Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Over the weekend, the Pittsburgh Penguins played a couple, and following a winning streak, a significant one, they ended up losing 2 in a row. Over the weekend, they lost to the Calgary Flames at home, 2-1 on Saturday. Then they lost on the road to the Boston Bruins. Yesterday, it was a 1-0 final score. Penguins' next game is tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. They have a home game against the Tampa Bay Lightning, and it'll be the start of a 3-game homestand for the Penguins that will last through the week. NFL playoffs, random finishes in all these games in Super Wildcard Weekend so far. On the AFC side, the Buffalo Bills edged out the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-24, and the New England Patriots won 16-3 over the Los Angeles Chargers. Final AFC game will be tonight at 8:15. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers playing against the Houston Texans. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Eric Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, Donnie Football here, and it's easy to find an excuse. I tried to lose weight, I'm too busy, I like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's awesome. Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Oh my goodness. Football is a thing, and it's exciting and exhausting all at the same time. A lot of games to cover this weekend, a lot of storylines, a lot of fun, a lot of anxiety, I heard, too. People just watching teams they don't care about, and there's still interesting games. Chiefs aren't in it in the playoffs this season, and I think that has made things more exciting. We'll get into that. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. You can call at any time. You can talk to me on X by tagging me in a post. At Callis_33 is my handle. That's CALLAS_33 on X. And the YouTube live stream is up and running. So you can watch us, our in-studio video on there. And there's also a live chat that accompanies the video on YouTube, and I do check that routinely. Just search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar. And you should see our live stream up there. You'll see the big red live rectangle in the thumbnail on the video. And that's where we're at. I already see a few people have found us already. Good day, everyone. Good morning, everyone. The Steelers have a rendezvous with Destiny Night. Perhaps. A lot of people excited. I think you should be. We're going to talk about the Steelers. We're going to talk about the rest of the NFL playoffs, how that may relate to the Steelers, how I feel things are. I think everything is getting pretty interesting. It's getting pretty spicy. So the Chiefs not being in the playoffs, like I said, like I alluded to, the Chiefs not being in the playoffs, I think, has made things more exciting. For the past several years, the storyline has been, well, you know, if you can't beat the Chiefs, what does it matter? If you're an AFC team and you can't take down the Chiefs, does anything really matter? Does your season really matter? I think part of alleviating the Steelers for a little bit there was that even if they did advance in the playoffs, they would have been hitting the brick wall of the Chiefs at some point, not making it to a Super Bowl. The Bills, of course, have dealt with them for a while. The Ravens even had a run-in with the Chiefs in the AFC Championship one of these previous years. They're just a difficult team to beat. And as many had predicted, now that the Chiefs aren't in it, it seems like we've got a very up-for-grab playoff going on, up-for-grab playoffs this season, which makes it just ultimately that much more exciting. You got the evil empire in the New England Patriots who have come back. They won their game against the Chargers 16-3 yesterday. You know, they're a team that was winning a bunch of Super Bowls and kind of fell flat. Now they've rebuilt, new head coach, new quarterback. They've got their flaws, but they won a playoff game. So they're moving on to the divisional round. You've got the Jacksonville Jaguars, who put up a pretty solid fight against the Buffalo Bills and made the Bills not look like that big of a threat at all. I mean, Trevor Lawrence throwing an interception, you know, at the end of that game was heartbreaking because I mean, it was close and the Jags had a lead. Josh Allen was just a little bit better, and Trevor Lawrence, a crucial mistake at the end, cost them the game. Cam Little missed a field goal, too, that was more routine. I think it was like 44 yards out, something like that. He missed that field goal before going into half. going into the half. So that was a tough one. On the NFC side, the Carolina Panthers made the game close. They were down early, but the final score was 34-31, so they made it a game there toward the end, but the Rams do advance. The Packers had like a 21-3 lead over the Chicago Bears, and the Bears came all the way back to win 31-27. 49ers beat the reigning champion Philadelphia Eagles 23-19 to advance. So anything can happen. It really feels like anything can happen, which is also going to form my opinion on the Pittsburgh Steelers game coming up. They're the final game of Wild Card Weekend. It's tonight, 8:15. Steelers hosting the Houston Texans. But it feels like, I mean, this is an exciting playoff, and who would have thought when you take out the multiple consecutive winning Super Bowl team from the playoffs, you get a lot more excitement because you don't know what to expect. You want to like the Bills because they've been run over for these past several seasons. The Chicago Bears haven't won too much in recent years. Now they're moving on. The reigning Super Bowl champion taken down in the first round has its exciting storylines. So the 49ers moving on, trying to win a Super Bowl of their own after losing 2 this decade. The Patriots are still in it, so scary. They're, the old evil empire, like I said, moving on. It's all pretty interesting. Which leads me to tonight's game, Steelers-Texans at 8:15, where I'm starting to have more and more hope the more I think about it, where we have a playoff year where anything can happen, and a Steelers team that isn't consistent but doesn't need to necessarily demonstrate consistency through these playoffs. I mean, or perhaps we don't have to worry about consistency one way or the other because it's 50. I don't know where I was going with that. Give me 1 second. This team has been consistent and not consistent over the year. They've just got to string together some solid plays this game to move on from the first round here. And then we go from there, I guess is what I was trying to say. A team that hasn't demonstrated consistency all year, I think, needs to finally come up with a formula, with a plan to be aggressive in this game to be able to win against a Texans team that's had a pretty solid defense all season. The playoffs is not so much about what you've done before in the regular season and what you demonstrated. It's what you can put together when those games matter, when the biggest moments exist. That's what I meant to say. And the more that I think about this, the more I'm trying to convince myself here that the Steelers can actually pull this one off. Now, the Texans are the best of AFC wildcard teams. And again, that defense is a threat. But I don't know. I mean, Rodgers has been looking more and more mobile as the season's gone on. And he's actually rushed for positive yardage. I think he had more rushing yards than Lamar Jackson did in that final game of the regular season. I think that the Steelers' defense can prevent the Texans' offense from doing too much if they can get on it and do what they've done most of the season and not, the couple games where they've collapsed and looked awful. But the defense for the Steelers has looked pretty good toward the end of the season. It's just a matter of whether they can do it in a big game like this. The Monday night aspect of this game, I think, is important to consider as well. That the Steelers have not lost on a Monday night football game since 91, as I understand it. Tomlin certainly hasn't lost on Monday night during a Monday night game. I think all these factors swelling together, the more I consider it, and the more I look at this, and the more I look at, the other playoff games that have gone on around the NFL this weekend, I'm thinking really anything can happen. And the Steelers are good enough to make anything happen. It doesn't mean they're great. That doesn't mean that they're on paper the better team, but they're good enough to make something happen. The more I think about it. So I'm coming into today with a little bit more optimism, the more I've kind of assessed the two teams, the Texans and the Steelers, and the more I've assessed just all the NFL playoff games that we've gotten to see this weekend. So 412-928-9370, get a phone line, talk to me. We're going to talk about the Steelers. We're going to preview this game coming up this evening, 8:15, Steelers and Texans, final game of Wild Card Weekend. Start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road.
Go ahead.
Calling about the Steelers.
Sure.
I'm still going with my prediction, 16-10 for the Steelers loss, but if the Steelers can get a few turnovers, and that is going to be the major factor in this game today, if the Steelers can get those turnovers, the Steelers will pull this one out in a slugfest that will give people heart attacks tonight, and they'll move on. And if they win, I will have a hell of a prediction for you on the Steelers going to the Super Bowl. Have a good day. Have a good day. And as always, fire Mike Tomlin. Take care.
There it is. I knew it was coming. Thanks for the call. Yeah, I'm not so much in the fire Mike Tomlin mood today, but that's Dave's thing, so it's okay. Yeah, now how do you feel about that? Because I feel like when we get into a playoff game, like the closer we get, I think everybody convinces themselves. They're like, well, I'll tell you what, the Steelers could go to the Super Bowl, really, without their playing, and they made the playoffs, and they're an exciting team, and they're exciting through the regular season, and then, they make it just barely into the playoffs every season. They're going to the Super Bowl. Dave just did it there. He might have a Super Bowl prediction for me coming up next week if the Steelers win tonight. Is that how everybody feels? Do we just automatically think Steelers Super Bowl the closer we get to the playoff game the Steelers are playing in? I find myself doing that too. Like, I can't, like, somebody called in last week to this show and said, Callis, who do you have in the Super Bowl? And truthfully, I can't always answer that question because I do have a slanted bias toward the Steelers and me wanting the Steelers to make it. Or sometimes I will prematurely give them a Super Bowl ticket. And August me might be smacking myself saying, hey, don't fall for this, future Harry. Don't fall for this. You meant what you said back in August. But I know I did, but it's exciting. It's exciting stuff. The NFL is way more exciting this season, especially because the Chiefs aren't around. The entire NFL, way more exciting. The playoff picture, way more exciting. The matchups have been incredibly exciting. Some less predictable than others. I had no idea that the Jacksonville Jaguars were going to give the Buffalo Bills a run for their money like they did. I didn't know the Carolina Panthers would have brought the game to within 3 by the end. I didn't know the Philadelphia Eagles, the reigning champions of the Super Bowl, would be knocked out in the first round. I didn't think the Packers would have a significant lead over the Bears and then blow it. Everything and anything seems like it can happen. It seems like the Houston Texans are a better team than the Steelers, but when the Steelers are at their best, they can beat anybody. But with their inconsistency this season, my question is, can they, is this the time where they will play up, or will their inconsistencies be their downfall tonight? I don't know. But I find myself seeing them in the Super Bowl. I even had, I saw a post on social media this weekend. If you know Matt Light, he was on my softball team over the summer for the Cam Hayward, Doran Dickerson charity softball, the Three Rivers charity softball game. And I follow him on Facebook now, and I saw that he posted, he said, well, since the Bears won, the destiny's set. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers are going to make it to the Super Bowl to play the Chicago Bears in what could be the Bears' ultimate chance to get Aaron Rodgers one last time as a team, which I thought was funny. Or this could be Aaron Rodgers' final time to take down the Bears with the Steelers in what would be, an ultimate victory by winning the Super Bowl. And I thought that was funny, and I laughed, and I'm like, man, I want to see the Steelers in the Super Bowl. I want Aaron Rodgers to get back there. I want Aaron Rodgers to win the Super Bowl with the Steelers. He beat them once upon a time in the 2010 season. I want him to win another Super Bowl. I want the Steelers to win a playoff game and make it to the Super Bowl. I got those glasses on now. I want that to happen. I got to reality check myself, but I want them to be there. So I'm with Dave too. I mean, if they can make it through the first round, I feel like the optimism is going to be swarming, at least within me. How about you? 412-928-9370. Got this caller on now. Good morning. What's your name?
Rusty.
Go ahead, Rusty. What's up?
Hey, man. I just called to say I agree with you and the previous caller. If they win tonight, I think they'll make it. My question to you is, do you know, as far as we know now, I won't hold you to it, but do you know if Darnell Washington is still going to be out?
At least tonight. I mean, he broke his. What did he break? Let me look that up real quick. But thanks for the call. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not gonna be playing tonight. I know that. Yeah, he broke his wrist. I don't think he's gonna be playing tonight. Yeah, he's not playing tonight for sure. Thanks for the call. 412-928-9370. I think that's gonna be tough for the Steelers to play without him. But they beat the Ravens without him. Pat Freiermuth's been getting the ball more, which has been great. So I don't know how impactful him not playing is going to be. We'll see. But the way that Pat Freiermuth's been playing lately and how they've been feeding him the ball more, I think that they could be okay. I think they'll be all right. 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. I got some people on the YouTube now also confirming with me that he's out for the rest of the season. He's not going to play. No, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty. He's not going to play at least tonight. And yeah, they said out for the rest of the season. Now I don't know when they released that if they meant out for the playoffs as well. I mean, the playoffs are still a long time away. I don't know. Could his wrist be healed up enough? In a month, let's say hypothetically they make it to the Super Bowl. Could he be ready? That's for the future to decide. But at the very least, tonight he's definitely not going to be ready. And I'm not sure even by next week, even if they win tonight, that he would make it. It would take still a while for that to heal. We continue. 412-928-9370 with this caller. Good morning. There we go. This caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Dave. Morning, Harry. How you doing?
I'm feeling good. What's up?
Hey, the Steelers can absolutely win this game, but there's two things that have to happen. And this is the biggest one. Aaron Rodgers has to be given the offense. This is what they picked him up for. He has to be given absolute carte blanche to run this offense. He knows how to beat the Bills. He played them once. He saw their defense. They absolutely have to cut him loose. There can be no restrictions on Aaron Rodgers and where he throws the ball.
So you're telling me we need Rogue Rodgers? Yes.
We need absolute carte blanche for Aaron Rodgers. You know, you started to see it last week against the Bills, against the Ravens, him throwing the ball down the middle of the field, which you didn't see early on in the season. The second thing is this defense, this is a weak offensive line they're playing against.
Yeah.
This defense has to have Stroud running for his life every time he drops back to throw.
Yep.
And I think if they can do those two things, I don't think there's any reason they can't win.
I'm with you. Thanks for the call, Dave. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. You out there can get a phone line as well. Absolutely. It seems simple. I mean, they got to play the game. I think playing in the playoffs, playing in any playoff game is difficult. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of stakes, and teams play with desperation in the playoffs because it's single elimination. You lose, you're out. Who knows what the Texans have up their sleeve, but the Steelers, there's a formula where they can win. And I like that call. It seems like two simple things. Take them to win. Aaron Rodgers is going to have DK Metcalf tonight as well. That's something to consider. He's going to be back on the offense. His suspension over. He's back for the playoffs. So we'll see how that impacts things. I imagine it could be only for the best. And putting pressure on C.J. Stroud would be good. That Texans offensive line is a little weaker. The entire offense, I think, has been a little shaky, a little inconsistent. Now, Steelers defense, this is something tonight. As Dave brings that up, now I'm thinking, where has the Steelers defense been in previous playoff games? Or T.J. Watt in particular? Or Cam Hayward in particular? This is the game tonight that will, I think, majorly define our perspective, our perceptions of how much this defense is worth. I think this is going to shape how we perceive that big investment. I mean, that's the big story. That's the big fact. That this Steelers defense is the highest paid in the NFL. And it has not felt like the investment has been worth it based on how they've played in playoff games. So tonight, they better do it. They better put that pressure on C.J. Stroud. There better be some sacks. Or I'll be disappointed. But perhaps some turnovers too, right? More turnovers. Perhaps some interceptions. The Steelers need to take the ball away. The Steelers need to apply pressure to the Houston Texans offense. I mean, that's a painful fact, but the Steelers defense has felt non-existent. The biggest players have seemed non-existent in playoff games in previous years. Steelers cannot trail early in the game. They cannot fall behind. The Steelers cannot make the first mistake. And with that comes the defense doing its job and preventing the Houston Texans offense from scoring too often or too much. Limiting them to field goals early, I think, is fine. But it's been a disaster in years past where teams have scored, and then the Steelers' offense wasn't able to score, and then the opponent has scored again and gone up multiple scores early, and that is no good. That's a good call there from Dave, talking about the keys. But the more I think about the defense putting pressure on C.J. Stroud, the more I think, man, the Steelers' defense really has not showed up in years past. Now, the Steelers have an advantage here. They are playing at home on a Monday night. I expect some differences in this game. All things considered, I am expecting different outcomes from this game because it's a home game where the crowd will be involved on a Monday night where the Steelers haven't lost in many, many years on Monday Night Football. I think there are a lot of aspects to the Steelers right now. There are a lot of things that exist for the Steelers right now that are in their favor. They can do this, and I do believe that. They can do this. It is possible. But will they? Final prediction from Harry Callis. My official prediction on the game. Here it is. I think the Steelers will win this game. It'll be one of the closer games that we've seen in the playoffs, although a lot of the games have been fairly close. Steelers beat the Houston Texans 24-20. I've come around. I was a little pessimistic to start last week. I don't want to drink the Kool-Aid too much. I don't want to unreasonably drink the Kool-Aid, but all factors considered here, and watching the playoffs games that have preceded this one, I think the Steelers can win by 4 points. It's going to give us all anxiety. I'm going to wake up tired tomorrow because, of course, I'm not going to sleep. We're going to stay up through the whole game. That's just what we do. That's just what I should do. That's what all of us in Pittsburgh should strive to do. Watch the game, be excited, spend time with people that you love. And I think you're going to watch the Steelers win 24-20. Not the highest scoring game and not the easiest victory of them all, but the Steelers are going to find a way. I think that Aaron Rodgers and DK Metcalf are enough difference makers on offense. I think that Pat Freiermuth getting the ball over the middle of the field is something that will continue to happen, and he'll be an impact player for them. I think the Steelers defense finally plays up to that big investment that they've all been given. I can't really say all. It's a few amount of players receiving the most amount of money, but you get my point. The big players on defense that are making the money, I think they're going to show up, and I think they're going to prove that their investment was not in vain, that it is worth it, that they're being paid that much. Again, 24-20, that's my official prediction on the Steelers game tonight. They're going to do it, and they're going to make us all happy, and they're going to meet the very bare minimum goal of winning one playoff game, and then we can all hope for a brighter future from there. But I think this is the year. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, I think, a little bit, but the more I assess the logistics of it as well, I have my faith. Whew. All right. 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. I got a couple minutes left. If you want to call in at all and talk about the Steelers, you can. But I did want to make one mention of the Pittsburgh Penguins real quick, because I went to the game on Saturday. They played Renegade. There was a dude that had a Play Renegade hat on that got on the Jumbotron. And then PPG Paints Arena literally did play Renegade and had a bunch of Steeler highlights on the Jumbotron on the big screen. And I thought it was cool. It was a great atmosphere. Hockey is exciting in Pittsburgh. Again, there were plenty of fans. The place was packed. And hockey's fun. I don't go to enough hockey games, but hockey's fun. It's fun to watch when you're there. And I haven't been there in several years, ever since 2020 and COVID. And I just never really went back. And then my girlfriend got me tickets for my birthday and got me a Pittsburgh Penguin shirt. And I was like, cool. This will be fun. And it was. It was 2-1. They lost to the Flames. I thought they had plenty of opportunities to score, which was a bummer that they didn't. And, I mean, they had won, 6 in a row prior to that game. So, I think they were bound to lose at some point. You can't win every game. And I had to realize that. But I just wanted to say it was exciting. They also lost a close one, 1-0 to the Boston Bruins yesterday. So they've lost 2 consecutive games. But Penguin games are exciting. I mean, going to one, it was pretty cool. It was nice to see them supporting the Steelers and playing Steeler highlights, ahead of tonight's game back on Saturday. So it's a good atmosphere. They've got 3 games coming up at home this week. They play the Tampa Bay Lightning tomorrow. They play the Philadelphia Flyers on Thursday night, and then they play the Columbus Blue Jackets on Saturday night. So I endorse it. Right now they're exciting. It's cool to see the place being packed, and the Penguins are right in it right now in the standings. And we're about around the middle of the season right now, so there's still plenty of time for them to climb into a spot. But go support them. I'd say go to support them. It was a fun atmosphere at PPG Paints Arena on Saturday. So I just wanted to make mention of that as well. All right, now I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Eric Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Chris Rose with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Josh Allen carried the Bills to a 3-point win over the Jaguars. Allen threw for 273 and 3 total touchdowns. The Bills got their first playoff road win in over 3 decades and now heads to Denver to face the top seed in the divisional round. For the Jags, Trevor Lawrence threw for 3 scores but was picked off with under a minute to go in the game. The 49ers eliminated the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles 23-19. Brock Purdy threw for 262 and a couple of scores. Despite the win, the Niners will be with tight end George Kittle. He tore his Achilles. Niners go on to face Seattle in the divisional round next Saturday. The New England Patriots beat the Chargers 16-3 to advance to the divisional round for the first time since 2018. Drake May threw for 268 and a score in his playoff debut. The Patriots now host the winner of the Texans-Steelers game in the divisional round. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8 year old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonnegal.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
No major incidents or accidents to report as we begin the Monday morning rush. Traffic on most of the area roadways are up to speed. However, we do have a restriction and or closure of West Carson Street heading up onto the Fort Pitt Bridge. Just be aware of that. That closure happens to take place as you head on the outbound side of the Parkway West as well, up toward Parkway Center. Meanwhile, the HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle till 10 o'clock. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Fellas, it's Mulsey here, and if things have been a little lackluster in the bedroom, make it a new year, new you with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that can do a lot of different things for you, all of them good. Can help you be more confident where it counts and be more confident when it counts, right? Because showing up, it matters big time, especially during life's most exciting moments. You want to feel like you did again in your prime when you told everybody you were kind of in your glory days, right? Blue Chew can actually help you feel that way again, and it can help you be ready when she is. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
Hi, this is attorney Julian Gray. And if you've been injured in an accident and are waiting a settlement, you need to know how to get on with the rest of your life after you receive your money. Visit SaveYourSettlement.com to find out more. That's SaveYourSettlement.com.
Protect your most valuable asset, your home sweet home, with PJ Fitzpatrick. They have the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick's 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit TrustPJ.com today. That's TrustPJ.com.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Does this sound familiar? You open up social media, every third video is somebody promising instant weight loss, a magic shake, 5-minute abs, a pill that works while you sleep. I've seen it all. And surprise, no magic, just a lighter wallet. What I wanted was a lighter waistline, fewer chins, and to stop feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. And yeah, I'll be honest, I watched guys like Chris Muller and Paul Alexander drop weight with Awaken 180, but they had about 35 pounds to lose, and I had nearly 50. That felt like a different game. I was concerned, but then I started Awaken 180, and just like them, the pounds started to pour off. After 2 weeks, I was already down 17 pounds. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. What results are you seeing? Listen, if I could succeed with Awaken 180, any of you can do it too. Stop scrolling. Stop thinking you can't do it. Just make the call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Since 1969, a quick drain service has been going down the drain so you don't have to. Proudly serving the tri-state area, they're your go-to experts for DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. From plumbing to sewer and drain cleaning, they do it all. Fast, professional, and reliable emergency service available 24/7. Lifetime guarantee on water and sewer lines. Senior and military discounts available. AQuickDrain.com. A quick drain service. PA number 074216.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tri-State Office Furniture and Interiors wishes the Black and Gold good luck in the playoffs. Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The outbound Fort Pitt tunnels remain closed from the Fort Pitt Bridge heading out toward the outbound Parkway West. You'll be advised to stay away from that area if you can. The right lane heading toward Carson Street, however, is back open, but expect delays as you're heading over toward the West End Bridge. Meanwhile, the inbound parkways east and west, a little bit heavy into their respective tunnels. HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway north of Crosstown and the North Shore Expressway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online at Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. Dickerson's still out on paternity leave. He will be back soon. Nicholas Harry Callis is here on a playoff Monday in the Burn in what my cousin has dubbed the longest Monday in human history. Today is going to drag. I think tomorrow's going to suck more, but not for everybody. I'll tell you why in a second. Harry, how we doing? You and I walked in at the same time today. I think we're both ebullient, excited.
What was that first word?
Ebullient about this game tonight. Steelers, Texans, for all the marbles. Let's go.
Let's go. I was drinking the Kool-Aid this morning. I said
know.
the Steelers would win. What is wrong with me? Nothing. I think, actually, they've got a good chance.
Of course they have a good chance. Do I think they're going to win the football game? I do not. But I feel better about this playoff game than I have in any season since at least Ben retired. So at least there's that. And I'm going. My cousin didn't bail. He never wanted to bail. I was misreading the signals. I'm very excited. We're going to be swinging terrible towels. I'm not going to have more than a beer or two because we got to wake up the next day and do a radio show.
You know that never stops me.
Just enough to keep me warm, I think. It's not going to be too terribly cold. What's the dressing situation like tonight for Steelers fans? 412-928-9370. Text me what you're doing. Because it's not so cold that you got to wear every piece of Steeler garb you own. But what do you do to stay warm? I'm interested in people's remedies, the things that they do, apart from, having a couple of beverages.
Why do you seem more anxious today than usual?
I got a playoff game. You know what? You're right. Let's go. Let's go! Here we go. Woo!
Here we go. Steelers, here we go. Pittsburgh's gone to Super Bowl. Here we go.
Cheer the Steelers, black and the gold.
Here we go.
This town of Pittsburgh's heart and soul.
Here we go.
The Steeler Nation has the best fans. We are from Pittsburgh, the 6-time Super Bowl champs.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Steelers, here we go. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Woo! Now I'm fired up. Let's get the anxiousness out of the way.
I'm not anxious at all.
I know, you don't care.
What do you mean I don't care? Of course I care. What are you talking about?
You expect them to win. That's why you're not anxious, and you shouldn't. You
don't expect them to win.
No. Texter, heated vest under the jersey. Really? A heated vest?
I've never heard of one of those before. I've heard of a heated blanket.
Here's my plan. I'm borrowing my father-in-law's hunter boots because my boots suck in the cold. And I'm going to stuff some warmers into toesies. And then I'm going to wear my Steelers pullover. And I'm going to throw some hand warmers in the front pockets. And then whenever my hands get cold, I'll stick them in the front. Bada bing, bada boom, warm hands.
What makes your boots suck in the cold?
They're not insulated. They're waterproof boots. They're not for the winter. I bought them the first time my wife and I went to Ireland.
So they're rain boots.
They're rain boots. They needed to be good for hiking. We hiked to Croagh Patrick, and it was wet, and there's wind, and it's always raining in Ireland.
Rain boots.
Okay. So I needed rain boots.
All right.
And I never bought any other winter boots because I just said, you know what? Whenever it's winter, I don't go outside. Not really. Not for like long stretches of time. And if I do, it's with the kids in the front yard, and I can go in and warm up real quick.
Warm off.
So
rain boots.
I'm borrowing the father-in-law's hunter boots. Texture, lots of layers, but the jersey stays visible on the outside. See, I'm conflicted with that because my buddy, everyone knows, if you listen to this show, that I had my best friend passed away just over a month ago. And so this is actually his Ben Roethlisberger jersey, and I've been wearing it for the games. And I do want to display a jersey the way that's what you do, but also people love my pullover, and the pullover protects from the wind, so I'm conflicted. And now I've made it sad. Text us 412-928-9370. I said that tomorrow's going to suck for everyone except for a select few. How about this? From the Caboli, who's going to join us from 8 o'clock until 10 today for a little playoff preview. McKeesport has a 2-hour delay on Tuesday because of the Steelers playoff game.
Good for them.
I love this town.
Good for them.
We did that at Lebo after the Super Bowl.
No.
So when the Steelers played in the Super Bowl, the 3 times that I could remember, so it might have happened in 95, probably not, though. But the 3 times, 05, 08, 2010, we had 2-hour delay after the game.
That's what KO never did that. And I specifically remember like a bunch of parents were like, why can't they just, like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Why do we got to go to school?
I feel like if your school does not allow, it does not have a 2-hour delay following, like if the Steelers played in the Super Bowl this year, I think parents should just tell the kids, no, you're staying home. You're staying home. Celebrate.
What do you feel about, I've heard this argument before, what do you feel about the Super Bowl being moved to a Saturday instead?
Hate it.
You don't like it?
No, I hate it.
Well, think about if you travel to, like, the city that you're going to, right? You can actually spend more time there and feel like you're not in a rush out.
If I were the king of the world, we've had this conversation, I believe, before on the show, and if not, I'm happy you brought it up. I don't think the Super Bowl needs to be moved to Saturday. I think
Monday needs to be a holiday.
National holiday. Absolutely.
At that point, though, I think you're giving too much power to the NFL. That's my only concern.
Who gives a
It's like
rat's
everything
ass?
moves around football.
Yes.
That's why we can't get one of the playoff games on cable because you got a streaming service that wants to monopolize that one game.
Boy, how annoying was that?
Exactly, right? It's too much power.
It is annoying.
If you want to grow your fan base, you make it available multiple places, but they don't need it, right?
They obviously know what they're doing. Like, from a business standpoint, they are not doing things that are stupid. Like, they know, well, damn it, they're going to sell Amazon subscriptions because people got to watch that Bears-Packers game.
Oh, and did you hear what I did last night?
How could I have heard what you did last night?
Because you were on X.
What did you do?
I made a post, and you liked it. So, my cable company and the local media provider that gives you NBC, they are not coming to terms on a contract, so I can't watch that channel. So I went to NBC Universo.
Oh, you watch it in Spanish?
And I watched Patriots Chargers in Spanish yesterday. And people were responding back to that post, and they were saying, just get the streaming service, Cal's. And I said, no, I don't pay for cable, technically, too. I mean, my parents pay for the cable, but I'm not paying extra money for the streaming service. And they got the Spanish version. That channel's still alive.
NBC Universo. To that point, this is what it sounded like on NBC Universo when Tyler Loop missed the field goal against the Ravens.
Última jugada de la temporada. Luke con la posibilidad. Snap. Hold. Allá va. Lo falló. Lo falló. Steelers a la postemporada. ¡Qué bárbaro! No lo puedo creer. Tyler Luke le mete todo el empeño. Lo gira al sector derecho.
So that was your night last night.
I wasn't really listening to the commentary. I didn't understand it at all, really. So I'm just like, let's just have a visual of the game.
A texter writes in, let me know if this guy's pulling my leg. You can text us, 412-928-9370. Cold weather hack. Put a layer of aluminum foil between your bare feet in the socks and thank me later.
Never tried it. Can't verify.
Has anybody else tried that? Text me 412-928-9370. Texter, we all know you'll be wearing your wife's underwear too. Okay, so funny you say that. When I was growing up, I had all kind of long johns.
Oh, boy.
Because I used to go to cold weather games all the time. But in my advanced age, I generally don't brave the elements. I think I'm going to wear a pair of my wife's paternity leggings underneath my jeans
Well,
for
you
the
just
game.
know how to exude testosterone, don't you?
I do not. No, I think you have that backwards. That is incorrect. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. They're leggings.
It's the fact that you can kind of fit in that.
They're maternity leggings.
I get it. Still,
a lot of stretch to those. I haven't tried them on yet.
They probably only stretch around the waist, though. It's still the legs.
I know.
Right?
I know.
You still fit. Like,
yeah,
you and your wife are compatible in size.
We're not at all. I mean, she's 5'1" and 3/4, like 100 pounds.
You're not that much. You're 5'8".
I'm 5'9" and 150. I mean, I got 6 inches on her. Hello. And considerable weight difference. Texter, cold weather hack. Go have sex in the family bathroom in Acrisure Stadium. Tony the Golf King. Thank you, Tony. It's always wonderful to have you chime in. Texter, 1 pair of wool socks and good boots. Well, I got that. I got the wool socks. I got the good boots. Doran's trick, he swears by this, and then Donnie Football tried it, and he said it works. You take a pair of latex gloves, and you put them under your regular gloves. Says it helps big time. Does anybody do this thing with the foil? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the foil.
I don't think I've ever worn, like, a jacket ever to a sporting event.
If you went to the game tonight, you wouldn't wear a jacket? Would you just wear a hoodie?
Not even that. I don't do the long sleeves. I always get too hot.
So you're telling me you would be at the game tonight wearing a short sleeve t-shirt?
Yeah.
No way.
Well, I'm a little ill right now, so I probably wouldn't.
You've been ill for like a week and a half.
Maybe I know.
Maybe it's because you don't wear a jacket ever.
Oh, it was even worse because my girlfriend Jada and I went to the Penguin game this weekend, and it was not raining on the way in. It was raining on the way out. She picked a parking lot that was like over the hill from the arena, so we had to walk up a hill and down a hill in the rain to get to my car. It was a 10-minute walk. I was like, this bad. Probably didn't help with the illness, yeah.
No, gonna say it probably didn't. Texter, dude is off his rocker with the foil. You don't want metal. Metal it attracts the cold.
But it might absorb the cold, which is the point.
That's bad.
Maybe.
You don't want that. I'm not gonna do the aluminum thing. I think the guy wants me to be cold is what's happening there.
Well, you are gullible, so maybe you should watch out.
Texter, no way I'm walking on aluminum foil all night. That's the other thing. What is wrong with me? How did I buy that? Nonsense.
You mentioned Caboli earlier, too. I have a bone to pick with him as well.
Why?
Because the PM team graded my rep for this week at a B+.
What?
Which I'm like, okay. But then Caboli said everyone sounds the same. And I said, you're full of it. So I'm going to confront him today, and I'm gonna just provide a quick sample of each beat to prove to him that they don't sound.
Yeah, we're going to spend time on that during Steelers-Texans preview.
You know what you've spent time on before on this show? That's nonsense. It's not nonsense, though. I'm mad at him. He didn't listen to all of them. He's just saying that because.
In 2 minutes, we will begin our Steelers-Texans pregame coverage in earnest. But to get us fired up for the show and for the game, Nicholas Harry Callis's Steelers Texans pump up tune.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We're talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We're talking about the now.
Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We're talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone. John's gone. Tomlin's not. So there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend. Don't bend. Let's make it to the end. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. Father, it's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow, no more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments. And I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonnegal.com.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
If I were a Steelers fan, the thing that would concern me just watching this first half, you're in the postseason. You're getting dominated. I don't see any fight. I don't see any pushback. It's one thing to lose XOs against a really talented offense, but where the hell is the fight? This is the Pittsburgh Steelers. There's nothing. They're just going through the motion.
That was Kirk Herbstreit on Amazon the last time the Steelers were on the field in a playoff game. Almost 365 days later, and much has changed. George Pickens was the number one receiver on that Steelers team. Russell Wilson was handing the ball off to Najee Harris. There was no Jalen Ramsey. There was no Derek Harmon. No Rodgers. No Kenneth Gainwell. No DK Metcalf. So the Steelers, yes, finished 10-7. Just like last year, but not all 10-7s are created equally. And I think the Steelers have a chance to win their first playoff game since 2017. Harry, do you want to venture a guess on how many days it's been since the Steelers' last playoff victory? You're not going to get it right on the nose, but in the ballpark.
Okay, so 3 years is about 700 days-ish.
Okay.
So it is
7, that's 14, not right.
Let's say
2 years would be.
Hold on. Just relax.
I'm helping you with the math.
No,
2
don't
years
do
would
math.
be
I don't need your math help. You asked me a question. I'm doing quick calculations.
Yeah, you did it badly.
2,300 days.
No. The Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 3,284 days. 3,284 days since we've been able to sing the Here We Go song following a game, and we've been able to listen to Renegade in the wee hours of the morning as we down some icy light. What do we remember about that game? That was Steelers 18, Kansas City Chiefs, pre-Mahomes 16. Alex Smith, the quarterback for Kansas City that day. Big Ben went 20 of 31 for 224 yards and a pick. Le'Veon Bell put the Steelers on his back, 30 carries, $170, and of course, the Wizard of Oz kicked 6 field goals. It's been 3,284 days. I am a father of 2. My eldest is 6 years old. She was not alive. We had no idea what COVID was at that point. The world has changed dramatically since the last time the Steelers have won a playoff game. It's been that long, and after the Bears win this weekend, only 6 teams have a longer playoff drought than your Pittsburgh Steelers. The Broncos haven't won a playoff game since the 2015 season. That's when they won the Super Bowl with the no-fly zone. The Panthers were the Super Bowl runner-up that year. They haven't won a playoff game since then. They gave the Rams all they could handle this weekend, but they took the L. The Cardinals haven't won one since 2015. The Jets in 2010, the Raiders in 2002, and the Dolphins in the year 2000. That's the company the Steelers are keeping. Broncos, Panthers, Cardinals, Jets, Raiders, Dolphins. Simple question, folks, and we've got open phones all morning long. at 412-928-9370. We usually wait until 7 o'clock for our vibe check, but I'll ask you right now, do you think the Steelers win the game? Do they break the playoff drought? 412-928-9370. That's the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. When you call in, if you want to give me some advice for staying warm tonight, I'd love it. A lot of people think the leggings idea is good. Just saying. 412-928-9370. Do you think the Steelers break the playoff win drought? I do not. I think they're in as good a spot as they've been in this stretch. I think it's like 51-49 that I'm leaning towards the Houston Texans in this one. I think it'll be 16-13 with Houston coming out on top. But there's a fine line between drinking wine and squashing grapes. If my aunt had male parts, she would be my uncle, to quote Mike Tomlin. If the game comes down to the wire, it's anybody's game, and you'd have to like the Steelers' chances at Acrisure Stadium with their field goal kicker, with their 4-time MVP Hall of Fame quarterback. So there are reasons for optimism. Last year when the Steelers lost to the Ravens, and Kirk Herbstreit was saying on national streaming television that they quit, they gave up 299 rushing yards. The final score was 28-14. It was never that close. In each of these games that the Steelers have lost in their 6-game playoff losing streak, they have been down by at least 21 points in all of them. I don't think that's going to be the case tonight. I think this one's going to be touch and go from the start. I think it's going to be a punt fest. I think there's going to be negative plays for both offenses. I think both offenses are going to have a tough time running the football. I think it's going to be a rock fight. It's going to be ugly, and you have to like Mike Tomlin's chances in a rock fight. But the reason I will not pick the Steelers to win this game is because in sports, past so often is prologue, and I can't in good conscience, even with all the things that I do think the Steelers have going for them, pick them to win this game because of the last 6. And I think that's only fair. How can I trust Mike Tomlin to win a playoff game? 2 simple words give you more faith than you've had in years. Aaron Rodgers. Rogue Rodgers. But Houston's defense is probably the best in the NFL, with a nod to the Seattle Seahawks and with a nod, especially at home, to the Denver Broncos. The Steelers have their hands full against a defense that has blitzed less than any team in the league since Week 14 and still gets the quarterback on the ground. Another stat that worries me, their pass rush is elite, as is the Steelers. But Houston, even though their offensive line is mediocre, hasn't given up a sack in the last 3 weeks. So their offensive line is turning the corner. We say that about the Steelers' O-line, and I think fairly so. Well, we got to be fair. Houston, if you talk to any of their fans, they'd probably be saying the same thing about their line. I think the Steelers' offense is better than the Texans, but the Texans' defense is better than the Steelers' defense. That all leads to 16-13. Could go either way, but I'll pick the team whose head coach has won a playoff game in each of the last 2 seasons. We're talking ball all morning long. We'll get into some of the weekend's games. If the Steelers do win, they head to Foxborough, where good things always seem to happen. Do you think they'll win? Do you think that there will be a date with the New England Patriots next Sunday? And if you've got confidence in the Steelers to win their first playoff game in 3,284 days, why do you feel that way? 412-928-9370. We'll start with Dante in Moon Township first up. Good morning, Dante.
Good morning. How we doing?
I'm fired up, man.
So am I. I think the Steelers are going to pull it out tonight. You know, we got the Monday night win streak at 23. We got A-Rod, experience. He's been there before. I think we're going to pull it out tonight.
Rodgers' experience is absolutely an X factor, as is the return of DK Metcalf. And we'll get into some of the statistics. Houston against true, legitimate number one wide receivers this season. And for as good as their defense is, you would be shocked at some of the numbers numero uno wide receivers, NBC Universo Callis, have put up against them. The Monday night winning streak. Mike Tomlin being 22-3 on Monday Night Football. Mike Tomlin being 12-0 at home on Monday Night Football. The Steelers being 23-0 since 1991 on Monday Night Football. All reasons why I don't think this game will get away from Pittsburgh the way each of the last 6 games have. But again, in good conscience, I can't pick them. You know, we've got a text already at 412-928-9370 saying, Crowley, quit being wishy-washy. I'm not being wishy-washy. I don't think the Steelers will win the game. But I do think it'll be tight. Fourth quarter statistics, you're not going to like them. The Texans have the best fourth quarter point differential in the NFL. Plus 78. The Steelers have given up 174 yards in the fourth quarter. That's the most of any playoff team in history. So if it's close, which team owns the fourth quarter is going to win the game? And that was the story of this weekend, wasn't it? Up until the Philadelphia Eagles game, the team that had been trailing, the 3 teams that had been trailing at the 2-minute warning had actually won the game. And it almost happened in 49ers-Eagles. The only game where the underdog didn't cover was last night's game between the Patriots and the Chargers. And my God, the Chargers couldn't get anything going offensively. Let's go to Atkins in Hamburg. Hi, Atkins.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you doing?
Oh, we're great.
Hey, I just got this one thing to say, and I hope it happens. I don't have the power. I think you guys kind of can get an email or a phone call through to Mr. Rooney. You know, it all goes back to when they said that he went into the locker room right before that Ireland game and was crying about how much this means to the family and the Steelers. He needs to do the same damn thing tonight with the same spunk, saying how much this playoff game, how we didn't win a playoff game in 10 years, and come down there with the same tears and the same attitude to say, we need to win this game for the family, the Steelers organization, and the fans, and the coach, who everybody wants to fire for not winning a playoff game in 10 years. He needs to go down there with the same spunk, with the same tears, and let it be known that we need to win this damn game tonight. You guys have a good morning.
You too. I appreciate the call. If you have to do that, you've already lost. Rodgers probably wants to win this game more than any game in his career save the Super Bowl because of the narratives about him in the postseason. TJ Watt, same deal. Cam Hayward, same deal. Mike Tomlin, same deal. But I do understand your sentiment. Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 3,284 days. Does the streak end tonight? I don't think so, but I want to hear your reasons for optimism if you believe they'll get it done. 412-928-9370. John in Wexford, among others, joining us coming up next. You can also text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Check us out on X, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Rogue Rodgers does have his best buddy coming back, and his bud has done some nice things in the postseason. And Houston, defensively against number one wide receivers, give you some stats that might give you a little bit more hope when we return. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers play tonight in the final game of Super Wildcard Weekend for all NFL teams. Game time tonight is 8:15. In games over the weekend, the Los Angeles Rams beat the Carolina Panthers 34-31. Bears beat the Packers 31-27. Bills over Jaguars 27-24. 49ers beat the reigning champion Philadelphia Eagles 23-19. And last night, the Patriots beat the Chargers 16-3. So whoever wins this game tonight between the Texans and Steelers will play the Patriots on the road. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 93.7 The Fan TheFan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If we were going to get a semifinal that not many people expected, it might as well have delivered. And boy, was last night an instant classic between Miami and Ole Miss. 25 points in the final quarter, including 3 touchdowns in the last 5 minutes. Mario Cristobal and the U are 1 win away from restoring glory to South Beach, while Pete Golding has nothing left to prove to anybody. What a run. I'm Pat Boyle.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive. And available X-Mode for rugged traction, the Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Repurposed jewelry that's been in your drawer for years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Clouds and sun today, the high 37.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 1/31.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
If your plans include heading out toward Pittsburgh International Airport, I do have some good news for you. They have reopened the outbound portal after removing an earlier stuck tractor trailer from there. Traffic is starting to move once again. You may find a little bit of a slowdown coming out of the tunnels up toward the Banksville merge point. However, it's looking pretty good for you right now. Inbound on the Parkway West, you are heavy right past Carnegie, and then again approaching the runaway truck sand pile. Parkway East is heavy at Edgewood Swissvale, and the HOV lanes open along the Parkway North, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Cold Pittsburgh winters making your home uncomfortable? Window Nation installs energy-efficient windows to keep your home warm and lower energy bills. Buy 4, get 4 windows free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. The Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 3,284 days. Do they break the streak tonight? You can vote at _Adam Crowley. A texter writes in, the Texans are fool's gold. Their 9-game winning streak. They haven't played anybody. I think the Texans are good. I do think it's fair to point out their strength of schedule, but all kind of stats cut both ways. Yes, the Texans have beat up on a lot of bad teams the last 9 weeks. They also beat the Chiefs when the Chiefs were still the Chiefs on the road at Arrowhead by like 1,000 points. Not to mention, if you want to talk about soft schedules, the Steelers went 1-5 against playoff teams this year. Their only win against the Patriots, ironically, the team that they would face in the divisional round in Foxborough, should they win this game. Do you think they can win? 412-928-9370. I think the answer to that should be yes. Do you think they will? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls in a second. It is massive, obviously, that the Steelers are getting DK Metcalf back for this one. DK Metcalf has been real good in the postseason. He's played 4 games, averages 113 yards a game, 5 touchdowns in those 4 games. Meanwhile, if you do look at that 9-game winning streak by the Texans, they only played an elite-ish #1 wide receiver one time. And that was Alec Pierce for the Indianapolis Colts. Pierce was 4 for 132 and 2 touchdowns in that game. And the other time they played Alec Pierce, who's a massive deep threat, 4 for 78 and a touchdown. I think there are some similarities between Alec Pierce and DK Metcalf. Both guys can take a top off a defense. Other elite receivers that Houston's played. Now, these guys are both better than DK Metcalf. Puka Nacua went 10 for 130. JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba, went 8 for 123. So against true #1 guys, Derek Stingley and company have not been quite as good. So, food for thought. Can the Steelers win the game? Yes. Will they? Let's go to John in Wexford. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Adam. How's your Steeler Monday so far, buddy?
Buddy, this is going to be the longest damn Monday in Pittsburgh history. I am so jacked up. I feel like the hours are going to move real slow.
That will. Once you hit noon, you'll be okay. Listen, here's the key for today.
Yeah, baby.
First 15 minutes, Adam. First 15 minutes are going to determine an awful lot. Outside of the Kansas City playoff game where they went in scoreless in the second quarter and then they got the turnover, Watt with the touchdown, and then they proceeded to get blown out. They've gotten boat raced in the first quarter of practically all these games. So the first 15 minutes are going to tell a big tale on how prepared Tomlin has them, how motivated they are, and they got to keep it close because they can't get down by double digits. They get down by double digits. This defense is too good for them to, claw back in. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's the tale.
John,
first 15 minutes.
John, couple things here. Just to add a statistic to what you're saying, the Steelers been outscored 73-0 in the first quarter of these 6 games in their playoff losing streak. And here's the other thing. Are you the dentist from Wexford that I went to Ireland with?
No.
Damn it.
Absolutely not. But I can't play one on TV if you would like.
It would have been nice to talk to you again. It's nice to talk to you anyway, John. Appreciate the call. I think you're dead ass right, by the way. 412-928-9370. If the Steelers get down to this team, the way they have the last 6 playoff games, the way they did the last 2 weeks, they're done. I know that they're not going to stop believing because they've got Aaron Rodgers, and maybe you watching at home or at the stadium tonight, you're going to keep on keeping on believing because you got Rogue Rodgers. But if you fall behind this pass rush by a couple scores early, it's going to take your run game out of it. It's going to make you one-dimensional. And Danielle Hunter is going to be able to tee off on you. Will Anderson's going to be able to tee off on you. So I agree wholeheartedly. The start might be the most important thing in this game. And I'm worried about it. Because, again, it's not just this playoff losing streak. It's the last 2 games, down 10-0 to Baltimore at home and down 10-0 to Cleveland. And we saw against Cleveland, which their defense is more comparable to Houston's than is the Ravens. Steelers couldn't get anything going. They didn't have DK Metcalf. But it wasn't pretty. KP in the car. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I remember months ago I called, and my prediction was we win a playoff game and ended up playing New England in the divisional round. This was back in August.
Yeah.
So yes, I do think we're actually going to win, and here's why. The Texans may have a ferocious, super talented defense, but we have the experience on both sides of the ball. We got dudes on defense who are future Hall of Famers. We have dudes on offense who are smart enough to know when to make plays and how to make plays. And we also have a 20-year head coach. I just like those odds any day. Sometimes in playoffs it's about the experience and not about the skill. I do think that C.J. Stroud is a great quarterback, probably a future Hall of Famer if he plays right the next couple of years. But here's the thing. He makes costly mistakes at the wrong time. I've seen a lot of football from C.J. Stroud. Even at Ohio State, there were moments where he's thrown costly interceptions. And I just think that in this game, we probably win about 24-21 due to a late interception or fumble by C.J. Stroud.
Well, thank you, KP. I do think the Steelers have the quarterback edge in this one. I do not agree that Stroud will be in the Hall of Fame one day. I am a fan of his. I think he's a good player. I think he's been a high-end game manager. He doesn't scare me. And as I'm looking for reasons for optimism, the last 3 quarterbacks they've played in the postseason have all been MVPs. Lamar last year, 2-time winner. Patrick Mahomes in Ben's final game. And Josh Allen. One of these things ain't like the other, and C.J. Stroud ain't like the others. 412-928-9370. We've got people fired up on the phone lines. You can be next. When we come back, your calls on whether or not you think the Steelers will win this game. And I did some research this morning. It's always dangerous when I start researching. How did the Steelers fare against the best defenses they played this year? I've got numbers for you when we come back. plus your calls right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins lost a couple games over the weekend. They lost to the Calgary Flames 2-1 on Saturday, and then yesterday they lost to the Boston Bruins 1-0. Penguins' next game coming up is tomorrow at 7 o'clock. They play the Tampa Bay Lightning at home in the start of a 3-game homestand. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. You know what day it is. It's Black and Gold Monday. It's win or go home, prime time. No excuses. And for a game like this, preparation is key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. Good for your tailgate. Good for watching at home. That's a primetime beer at a primetime price. Just $17.99 for a 24-pack of Miller Lite. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for a wild card special today only.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Does this sound familiar? You open up social media, every third video is somebody promising instant weight loss, a magic shake, 5-minute abs, a pill that works while you sleep. I've seen it all. And surprise, no magic, just a lighter wallet. What I wanted was a lighter waistline, fewer chins, and to stop feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. And yeah, I'll be honest, I watched guys like Chris Muller and Paul Alexander drop weight with Awaken 180, but they had about 35 pounds to lose, and I had nearly 50. That felt like a different game. I was concerned, but then I started Awaken 180, and just like them, the pounds started to pour off. After 2 weeks, I was already down 17 pounds. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. What results are you seeing? Listen, if I could succeed with Awaken 180, any of you can do it too. Stop scrolling, stop thinking you can't do it, just make the call to Awaken 180, 844-346-1800, or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey guys, this is Pavel with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schleideckcompany.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold torte, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Start the new year in a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off January with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive. Only $299 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive. Just $205 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry, these January lease offers end February 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Target Freight Management Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. The final wild card matchup is tonight, and FanDuel is turning on playoff mode. That means all customers get a profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day, and tonight you'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you on the app. And it is for this epic Texans-Steelers playoff game right here in Pittsburgh. Houston is a 3-point road favorite against our Steelers. How about that? The total in the game keeps plummeting all the way down to 38.5, and guess what? That would be my bet, the under in this game. I do not see a lot of points getting scored. Defense travels. Defense wins championships. That's been ingrained in me my entire life. Houston has the #1 defense in the NFL. The Steelers' defense has its moments. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL, and grab your profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now drawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the Black and Gold a win.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Playoffs tonight. Steelers, Houston at the AC. Underdogs this weekend, 4-1 against the spread. The Steelers, about a 3-point dog. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I do always feel like we get a blowout, at least one big-time blowout during Wild Card weekend, and we really haven't had one. Last night's game was icky, but not a blowout. Hopefully that doesn't happen tonight, because I think if the Steelers win, they win close. I expect if Houston wins, and I think they will, they'll win close. But if one team blows out the other, I think it would be Houston that ran away from the Steelers. But the Steelers defense has a lot to say about that. And we'll get to that a little bit later on in the show. I want to focus on the Steelers' offense in this segment, though. Houston's defense, one of the best in the NFL, if not the best. First in yards, second in points, 47 sacks. They're only giving up 93.7. Hey, rushing yards per game. One of the best marks in the NFL. So how have the Steelers fared against top 12 defenses this year? Playoff caliber defenses. They played 7 great defenses. That's probably not the right way to put it, but statistically, top 12 defenses. Green Bay, New England, Buffalo, Cleveland twice, the Chargers, and Minnesota. In those games, cover your eyes. The Steelers have averaged 16.5 points per game, 260 yards per game. If you extrapolated those averages over a full 17-game season, the Steelers would have ranked 30th in points and 30th in yards. How are they going to move the ball? Now, I think 16 could be enough. I think the winner probably puts up 16. It's like 16-13, something like that. But I'm not feeling great, even with Metcalf back, that the Steelers are going to be able to get to that 20 points mark. They just haven't played well against top-flight defenses this year, on average. And it was worse down the stretch. Like against Minnesota and Cleveland the first time, Steelers played pretty well offensively. But as they continued to play good defenses down the stretch, the performances got worse and worse. Buffalo, a top 12 team in yards allowed, and the Steelers had a paltry performance. Against Cleveland on the road, in the cold, in the wind, in the rain, they scored 6 points. Yes, without DK Metcalf, and that bears mentioning, but the Steelers have racked up yards and points against some of the worst defenses in the NFL. When they played teams with a pulse on that side of the ball, it hadn't been all that pretty. Another reason why I'm picking Houston. Maybe the biggest reason I'm picking Houston in this game. Scott in Pottstown. Hello, Scott.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, man. Here's why the Steelers are going to win.
Let's hear it.
Well, this is the reason we got Aaron Rodgers. And I'm going to give the Texans defense their props and say that the Steelers do not score an offensive touchdown. However, I think it's Aaron Rodgers with the second fastest release in the NFL this year that's going to negate the Steelers or the Texans defense. I think they score either a defensive or special teams touchdown, 4 Chris Boswell field goals, and win 19-13.
Well, that's how they won their last playoff game 3,284 days ago, buddy. They had 6 Chris Boswell field goals. The running game really was the story of the day, and I appreciate the call, Scott. I do think the Steelers' defense is going to have to force a takeaway or two and set up Aaron Rodgers in the offense with a short field. The problem is C.J. Stroud only has 8 picks this year, and the Texans have only turned it over 12 times. They have, I think, the best turnover differential in the league, or at least among the best point differentials, or turnover differentials, in the league. So, yeah, I think the Steelers' defense has a chance to really get after Stroud. I think the Steelers' defense has a chance to prove a lot of the naysayers and doubters wrong. But the one thing Houston does at an elite level offensively, because there's not much, they can't run the ball, they don't hit a ton of big plays, it's they protect the football. Dave in Trafford next up. Good morning, Dave.
Morning, Crowley. How we doing?
Man, we're just slowly getting 8 o'clock.
Did you hear this story about the field conditions down at Acrisure?
Tell me.
I guess they saw Father Maxwell with a fire hose of holy water spraying it down.
I hope that's the case, man.
Hey, it's a coin flip. I like the last guy. I'm looking for a defensive score. But I texted you on Friday and said about how it's just a different feeling, camaraderie, team, etc. 24-17 Steelers. Let's go.
If they get to 24 points, they win the game. I have no doubt about that. What I have a doubt about is whether or not they can get to 24 points. And actually, I got a great statistic on this. I was going to save it for next. I'll do it now. Houston is 15-0. Their last 15 games when they score 20 or more points. They're at 11-0 this year in games where they score 20 or more points. So you can't let them get to that number. Rob in West Mifflin, do you think the Steelers are going to win, Rob?
Absolutely. So do you.
I do not.
You just saying that, Crowley. I know you like a book, man. You just saying that, man.
Well, Rob, okay, you're good at this, and we've had many conversations on the phone lines through the years, and I appreciate your calls. I think there are a lot of reasons to believe the Steelers can win the game. Yeah, I might be protecting myself a little bit.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you like this.
Yep.
The aggression is going to kill them today. So ultra aggressive. I know you watch football, but you know Derek Stingley is one of the most penalized corners in the league.
Sure.
He's going to get toasted today, man. It's going to be some timely penalties. And C.J. Stroud ain't going to blow. He doesn't really impress me, man. I mean, I've seen his rookie season. Yeah, he did good. Last year, mediocre. This year, game manager. So I really think that their aggression is going to hurt them, for real. And then, when it comes down to the playoffs, man, I look at quarterback matchups first and foremost. And, right now, I think Aaron Rodgers over a lot of these guys in AFC field.
I don't disagree with that, Rob. And the difference between this playoff game and the last 3 is you're facing C.J. Stroud. You've got Aaron Rodgers. You've actually got the quarterback matchup in your favor, whereas the last 3, it was Lamar Jackson against the aged husk of Russell Wilson, Josh Allen, my God, against Mason Rudolph, and Patrick flipping Mahomes against Ben, whose elbow just wasn't functional.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what it comes down to me, Carl. I think it's going to be like 23-13, but I'm not just, I'm not saying it because, Steelers is my team. I'm being the realist first, man. Like, these guys really don't appreciate. Did you see what they did against Indianapolis? I understand they took C.J. Stroud at halftime, but the defense was still playing. Alec Pierce had 100-some yards on him.
He had 132 and 2 touchdowns. I brought that up a little bit earlier on in the show, Robin. Thank you so much for the call. You going to the game tonight?
No, I'm on my way to work, man. Plus, I'm doing overtime. I'm staying at 11 to 7, too, so I'll be there. I don't want to leave at 11 and then be in the middle of the fourth quarter and get home late, so I'll stay and do overtime. But I had some tickets to go, man. I came to somebody to go, man. I couldn't do it. I needed the overtime, man. I ain't going to lie to you, man.
Well, Rob, if the Steelers win or lose, I expect to hear from you tomorrow, but hopefully we're having a jubilant conversation, pal. You have a great day, all right?
Absolutely. You too, man.
That's the man, Rob, in West Mifflin. You could be next, 412-928-9370. I'll put it this way. If Mike Tomlin had won a playoff game at any point in the last 6 years, I think I would pick the Steelers. I like a lot of the matchup stuff in this game for Pittsburgh. I don't think Houston's going to be able to run the ball. The Steelers' defensive front's been playing really well. I think the Steelers' offensive line is up to the task against that Houston front four, which is one of the best in the NFL. The offensive line has improved leaps and bounds since we're talking about them and Broderick Jones in training camp. You've got the quarterback advantage. But the intangible is I expect Mike Tomlin to do something stupid, and I hope I'm wrong. But there's been a lot of bad Mike Tomlin moments the last 8 years. And it's hard for me, impossible, I should say, to overlook. But if you're looking for one more reason for optimism, I got it for you next. And you can give us a ring at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers play the Houston Texans tonight at 8:15. Of other AFC-related games in Wild Card Weekend, the Bills beat the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-24, and the New England Patriots beat the Los Angeles Chargers yesterday 16-3. Whoever wins this game between the Steelers and the Texans will go on to play the Patriots in the divisional round of the playoffs. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. I was looking at the forecast for tonight, and it says 32 degrees around kickoff, but then you click that little button where it says, what's the feels like temperature? Why do we always just list the feels like? Whatever. It's going to be 22 degrees with the wind whipping around. And if it's cold in your house, it's maybe not your furnace, maybe not your roof, maybe not your insulation. It could be your windows. Your old windows could be to blame, and Window Nation can help. With over 3 million energy-efficient windows installed nationwide, Pittsburgh homeowners trust Window Nation to keep their homes warm, dry, and comfortable in the winter. And when I got new windows, it lowered my energy bills dramatically. And right now you can save big with their buy 4 get 4 windows free sale, plus 0 down, 0 payment, 0 interest for 2 years. That's right. Buy 4 get 4 windows free, 0 down, 0 payment, 0 interest for 2 years. What a deal. And as a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins, you can ask how you could score Pens tickets. But don't wait. Visit windownation.com today. That great sale, buy 4 get 4 windows free sale ends soon. Check them out today, windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Monday Morning Rush shifting into another gear. This report brought to you by Two Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now. Do have an accident reported in Etna Borough, 500 block of Poplar Street, not far from Little Pine Creek Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that gets in line right around the top of Green Tree Hill, jammed to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound is fairly steady. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Twistvale. Route 28 is heavy past Shaler Waterworks, and then again approaching the 31st Street Bridge toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At twomenandajunktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. Two men in a junk truck.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. Stay warm this winter and keep your game in season at 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Play on the #1 ranked Golf Zone simulators. Join a league. Book a private bay with friends in Ross Township and in Washington, BA by the Meadows Casino. The best rounds in Pittsburgh are at 9 Yards Golf.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, is ready for the postseason. Want to join the action? Download the BetMGM app to get started and place your bets throughout the postseason. Whether you're cheering on the Steelers at the stadium, watching from home, or catching the game at your favorite Steel City sports bar, you'll be able to get in on the playoff action with the BetMGM app right in the palm of your hand. And for a limited time, bet $10 and get $150 on the house to kick off the run. Plus, BetMGM has all the action you need every playoff weekend and beyond, no matter what your favorite sport is. There is nothing better than a Steelers playoff win, and there's nothing like the best parlay selection options, boosted odds specials, daily promotions, and so much more. Enhance your playoff game day experience by downloading the BetMGM app today, signing up, and experiencing postseason football like never before. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
New year, new ride at Joe Ball GMC. Get a brand new GMC Sierra with up to $11,000 off or 0% or lease for just $279 a month for 24 months. That's $279 a month at Joe Ball GMC, Route 8, Crenshaw. See JoeBallGM.com for details.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram kicks off the year of more. More selection, more discounts, more for your trade. The Start Something New sales event offers up to $10,000 off on Ram 1500s. Jeep Wrangler Sports or Grand Cherokees, your choice from only $329 a month. Plus, we will buy or trade any vehicle regardless of remaining payments. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Get more at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Pepperoni rolls are back at Cohen Markets and now available in a variety of flavors. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and grab 2 of their family recipe pepperoni rolls for only $8. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code EVENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code EVENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code EVENT. Code EVENT. Offers vary by user and location. Go to Upside.com for terms and conditions.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Feels awesome, man. Winning is tough.
in this league, man. It's so tough. You put so much work into it. 9th season, like you said, to win it 3 times just lets you know how rare it is, how much you need to appreciate it. But with that comes not getting a win in the playoffs. So we're not just here to take part, man. We want to come in here and we want to win games.
TJ Watt, after the Steelers beat the Ravens, if you're looking for more optimism, the Steelers are as healthy as they've been in a very long time entering a playoff game. Injury Report is brought to you by Shenarovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you could pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Cam Hayward, I think, played his best football game of the season against the Baltimoreans, and I expect him to play well tonight. It's a legacy kind of game for Cam Hayward. He wants more playoff success. Well, it's time. TJ Watt, he wants more playoff success. He's never won a playoff game. We all know this. He's healthy. He was not healthy in that Ravens game last year. He was not healthy down the stretch last year. And then he didn't play in the Buffalo playoff game because he was out with an injury. So just to have those two guys healthy is huge. And I think for Watt, clearly you don't want your lung to get stabbed by a team doctor. But the rest of his body had a chance to heal up. You get the extra day of rest because you're playing on Monday. He's only played one football game in the last 6 weeks. So you'd figure he should be feeling all right. Let's go to Josh in Butler. Good morning, Josh.
Morning. How are you, sir?
I'm excellent.
So I'm a little worried about this game just because the whole talk is how the Texans don't have a rushing game. And I remember earlier in the season, the big talk was Josh Allen was going to beat us, but the Bills ran the same play 9 times, the exact same play, and they couldn't beat it. And
Buddy, they ran it 27 times.
27. I'm sorry. I was a little off. But still, if they can't beat that one rushing play that many times, and the talk was, oh, they can't run the ball, and they proved otherwise, that's what worries me about this game.
Well, the Bills have the best running attack in the NFL, statistically, and Cook was the leading rusher in the league. The lead back for the Houston Texans is averaging 3.6 yards per carry. I think the Steelers can stop the run without having to allocate extra guys into the box, and I think that can help them take Nico Collins, their number one wide receiver, out of the game. I'm not really worried at all about the Houston offense. It's about the Steelers against that Houston defense. 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls all morning long. Mark Caboli with us from 8 o'clock until 10. Up next, some Aaron Rodgers news broke this weekend, and I've got a question about it for you. Plus, your predictions on the game, 412-928-9370. I have the Steelers losing 16-13. Right now, it's time for fan weather, which is important for tonight. Brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning, and here we go. It's game day, and if you're heading out to Acrisure Stadium tonight, temperatures for the entire game should be in the low 30s with winds out of the southwest at about 10 miles an hour. The day starts cloudy with temperatures in the upper 20s. Highs will hit the upper 30s with sunny skies expected after 1 this afternoon. I have noon temperatures in the low 30s. Hey, looking ahead, impactful snow looks possible on Thursday. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is Attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your bed. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Just a bit of a problem as you make your way through the morning commute. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Crews check reports of an accident in Etna Borough along the 500 block of Poplar Street. Watch for delays through there. As a result, Parkway West, you are jammed right around the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, heavy on the outbound side, approaching Carnegie from Green Tree. Parkway East, that is jammed at Edgewood Twistvale. Route 28 delays past the 31st Street Bridge down toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's easy to find an excuse. You tried to lose weight before. You were too busy. It'll be hard. You like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, and free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit.
Everybody wants to know about Aaron Rodgers' future, but you saw that embrace between Aaron Rodgers and Mike Tomlin. That is real. Both of them have enjoyed the other this season. In fact, Rodgers actually began the season, Rich, openly stating that he believed it would be his last year, except it's gone so well in Pittsburgh. He's showed enough offensively. He's enjoyed his time in the locker room that he is now open to returning for another season. And my understanding, the Steelers would welcome this. A lot of time to go. We'll see what ends up happening on Monday, see how Rodgers feels after the season. The hope would be an answer sooner rather than later, but certainly both sides, it seems, would be open to a reunion.
Ian Rappaport saying both sides, Steelers and Rodgers, could run it back next year. And my question for you at 412-928-9370 is, does the outcome of this playoff game determine whether or not you'd want Rodgers back. 412-928-9370. That's the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. For me, it does not. I have faith that Rodgers is going to protect the ball tonight. He's going to make a couple of key throws. I still think those Steelers will lose the game, but I'd bring Rodgers back next year no matter what. Who out there is going to be a better option? Malik Willis? Not for me. I like Malik Willis coming out of the draft. He's done some nice things when given an opportunity, but you're going to have to pay that guy probably Justin Fields money, what they gave him in New York, and I'm not doing that for an unproven guy. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't love the quarterbacks coming out in the draft this year. That could change the more I get to watch guys through the offseason, the more I read about guys, pro days, things of that nature. And if I do happen to fall in love with one, why wouldn't I just want that guy to sit behind Aaron Rodgers for a season? Aaron Rodgers, who seems to have a lust for football, a love for football, in a way that rubs off on his teammates. He seems to have taken Will Howard under his arm. Seems to have taken Mason Rudolph under his wings. So I don't care if Rodgers comes out and throws 4 picks tonight. He's still my quarterback next year if he wants to come back. What do you think? 412-928-9370. That and your predictions of the game. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I'm encouraged to hear that. You look at the options in free agency, there's not a ton of good ones. Malik Willis is probably the most attractive of the bunch. What do you want, Joe Flacco to be your quarterback next year? No, thank you. What do you want to trade for Kyler Murray? Tua Tagovailoa? If there's a divorce in Miami with the new head coach coming in there? None of those guys interest me. The Steelers' offensive line has taken massive steps this year. It looks like they hit on McCormick. They definitely hit on Frazier. They definitely hit on Faltanu. Dylan Cook is playing the left tackle position at the highest level we've seen in a little while here for the Steelers. The defensive front is better now than it was this time last year, again, by leaps and bounds. So the Steelers are building this thing the right way. If there's no good quarterback available, or the good quarterback that's available in your mind is in the draft, why not run it back with Rodgers? Let Rodgers be the mentor. Get a nice mentee up in here. And then that guy could take over in a really good situation the following year. 412-928-9370. How do you think Rodgers is going to play tonight? What should the game plan be for Rodgers? We know he gets rid of the ball faster than any quarterback in the sport. Houston, against wide receivers, defends the short pass better than any team in the sport. They don't blitz. Rodgers, historically and this year, has torn the blitz apart. Nobody's blitzed less than Houston since week 14. They don't vary their coverages very much at all. So Rodgers' brain, always an advantage, but it's not really a chess game out there tonight. It's their Jimmies and Joes against your Jimmies and Joes. You can feast throwing the ball to the running backs against these guys. 13th worst in the NFL in stopping passes to the running backs. So expect Gainwell and Warren to get their opportunities. And then you got to be thoughtful about your shots. But when targeting wide receivers, how about this? The Texans have more interceptions, 12, than touchdowns allowed, 10. Insane. I think Rodgers needs to manage the game. Don't turn it over. On third downs, when you're going to get some of that man coverage, you spread them out, you take your shots. If you hit on a couple of them, I think you win the game. And I expect Rodgers to be efficient and protect the thing. Jenna in Canonsburg next up. Good morning, Jenna.
Good morning. Buenos dias. How are you?
I am great. What's on your mind?
And my mind is, we going to the Super Bowl. There we go.
Steelers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
What gives you faith?
Yeah. Hey, we have to have faith. You know, Aaron is doing a fantastic job, honey. You know what? From day one, I keep saying we need to bring Aaron. He's 42 years old, but the older you get, the more experience you get. Tell me about it, honey. You better believe me. I'm an old woman, and I know what's up in these days. Nobody in these days don't know how to do anything. And another thing I want to say, Aaron needs to get Mason Rudolph under his wing. That kid, he's an excellent quarterback. He just need a chance. He needs repetition like everybody else, sweetie.
Thank you, Jenna.
So,
Viva Steelers!
I'm trying to go, and I say, let's go, Steelers, let's go!
Thank you, Jenna. I love that. She's jacked up. It's 7:10. We got to have a Spanish theme to the show today, don't we, Harry?
I guess.
I also love being called honey and sweetie. Makes me feel all warm and cozy inside.
You still don't think the Steelers are going to win, though?
No. Bryce in Latrobe. Hi, Bryce.
Hey, good morning, boys.
What's up, buddy?
Everyone keeps talking about Rodgers out here. Listen, the guy's done his homework. As a fellow Hog man, it's up to those 5 guys up front.
Yep.
Anderson, Samalu, Dylan Cook. He's got to be the one that makes a difference tonight against that pass rush. Rodgers will take care of the rest, and Warren and Kenny will get the ball and get it going.
I actually think, Bryce, and this is crazy to say, given where our conversation lied when the Steelers were in Latrobe for training camp, I think this is a strength v. strength matchup. Houston's defense, they got guys at every level. They have 4 players with 4 interceptions or more, but their front 4 is disruptive. Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, they've combined for 27 sacks on the season. But the Steelers' offensive line, our eyes tell us that they've held up really well in pass protection. Pro Football Focus would agree they're 4th in the league in pass blocking. Unreal. Now, Rodgers gets rid of the ball quicker than any quarterback in football, and that's part of it, but that's not how PFF always grades those things, as we know. If they can keep Rodgers clean, then that's how you win the game. Because when Rodgers is clean, he's still got it, baby. We saw it against Baltimore. Baltimore doesn't have a pass rush. In fact, they let Odafe Ofe go, or however the hell you say his name. He had 3 sacks last night, a playoff record for that team. What the hell are they doing? It's a far cry, the difference in pass rush. One other thing that's big for Rodgers tonight, though, is the hard count. Get a free play or 2. You don't want to put the ball in harm's way. You lose the turnover differential, you lose this game. It's a massive key. But if you can get a free play or 2, that's when you can be aggressive, take your shot with no risk. And hopefully his hard count at home can help stymie those 2 prolific pass rushers. Let's go to Chris in Greensburg. Good morning to you, Chris.
Good morning. So I say we hang on to Rodgers if we can, right? I get it. I think he stays. I think he likes it. And I was not one of those folks that was sold right away. But what I see is the culture change.
Yes.
And I don't know how much of that has really come from coaching so much as his individual sort of coaching. Like the last call was like, hang on to Mason. We've not seen Will Howard either, right? So I would like to see what somebody like that can do.
If my quarterback room next year is Aaron Rodgers is my starter, and you draft a guy, and you've got Will Howard, I think I'm happy as a clam. I would love that scenario.
I need to see him hang around a little bit more. I need to see what else he can do because he seems to be the glue that is teaching them the nuance and the subtlety of ball each game. And I'd love to see what he can do with them in a playoff situation too, right? The understanding of get back to the line of scrimmage, speed it up, not so much celebrate you caught a pass as get back before we figure out whether or not you were in bounds or not. There's a lot of that stuff that goes on. He's real subtle with that, but not so much sometimes, right? We see him on the field.
Ben's a 2-time Super Bowl champion, Chris, but I've never seen a quarterback have the kind of control of the game that Rodgers does. Thank you for the call at 928-9370. I mean, 3 times a week, he's watching film with the guys at the facility or at his house. And I don't think they win the game against Baltimore, obviously without the way he played in the fourth quarter with a quarterback rating of 130.1. But we've seen the Steelers fall behind in these playoff games. And Sunday night against the Ravens, that amounted to a playoff game. They haven't been able to dig out of those holes. Now, don't do it against Houston, but I think the intangible was huge there too. I think the team believed they could win, even though they were down 10-0 because they had Rodgers. Why not bring that back for another year? 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. What are your thoughts on the game tonight? And I would like Rodgers to come back regardless of what happens against Houston. What do you think about that? We'll take your calls when we return. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Houston Texans have a playoff game tonight at 8:15, and the winner of that game goes on to play the New England Patriots in the divisional round of the playoffs. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now, Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. It's here. Black and Gold v. Houston tonight at the AC, and there's always another way to win on the BetParx app. You can join me now. Download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app and live bet while you watch the game. Live betting is better on the BetParx app. You can get some skin in the game. Black and Gold now a 3-point home dog. The over-under total at 38. I like the under. BetParx app is the only app for Pittsburgh sports fans. The choice to bet on sports and to play classic casino games like blackjack, craps, and more. And right now, BetParx has a great offer for new users for the new year. New users can get up to $1,000 casino bonus back plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game Triple Cash Eruption. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. BetParx.com's got terms and conditions. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood. Your money, your move. The NFL Wildcard Weekend is here. Tomorrow, that is. And if there's one thing you can bet on, well, you can bet on the under. Outdoor games, nasty weather conditions. Expect a rock fight in most of the contests we'll see this weekend. But there's also another thing you can bet on. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to win. I'm Drake Cole.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house, it's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game, put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. The final wildcard matchup is tonight, and FanDuel is turning on playoff mode. That means all customers get a profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day, and tonight you'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you on the app, and it is for this epic Texans-Steelers playoff game right here in Pittsburgh. Houston is a 3-point road favorite against our Steelers. How about that? The total in the game keeps plummeting all the way down to 38.5, and guess what? That would be my bet bet the under in this game. I do not see a lot of points getting scored. Defense travels. Defense wins championships. That's been ingrained in me my entire life. Houston has the #1 defense in the NFL. The Steelers' defense has its moments. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL, and grab your profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. 21 plus in present Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now drawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold torte, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Helping couples get engaged for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things heating up a bit for you. This report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Consider joining the family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and shape your future today. Couple of accidents, one of them on 2nd Avenue in the 900 block just off the Boulevard of the Allies, not far from the county jail. Also one in Wilkinsburg, 17th of Parkway West. You are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us, as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
I have the Steelers losing 16-13. Do you agree or disagree? 412-928-9370. I want Aaron Rodgers to be the Steelers quarterback next year, regardless of what happens in tonight's game. I want your thoughts on that, too, at 412-928-9370. And we've over the course of last week, talked a bunch about Aaron Rodgers and what he's been able to accomplish in the postseason. He had played, prior to the start of this weekend, as many games in the playoffs as all of the AFC quarterbacks combined. We have not spent a ton of time talking about C.J. Stroud in the postseason. C.J. Stroud's postseason numbers are good. Quarterback rating of 100.5, 4 touchdowns and a pick in 4 games. But home and road is a difference. At home against Cleveland in his first playoff game, 16 out of 21, 3 touchdowns, a quarterback rating of 157.2, just a smidge off from being perfect. But then they went on the road the next game, and they got thumped by 24 points. He had a quarterback rating of 72.2. Last year, at home against the Chargers, he was 22 out of 33, a touchdown and a pick, a so-so game. Sacked 3 times. But then they went on the road. He was sacked 8 times. And in each of his last 2 playoff games, he has fumbled the football. So on the whole, the number's pretty good, but the home and road splits are fairly stark. And I think the Steelers clearly have the quarterback advantage in this game. The thing is, Houston does have a defense good enough to negate that. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, the defense has to come out hot with some 3-and-outs, and an early turnover would be nice too. Yeah, you're battling against history on that one. The Steelers, the biggest reason why they've lost these playoff games is because of their bad starts. They've trailed by at least 21 points in all those games. That's remarkable. No team had ever even done that in 4 consecutive playoff games. Steelers have done it in 6. So they have to flip that script. No doubt about it. Texter, I think we limped into the playoffs. I don't think we're one of the best 7 teams in the AFC. I believe that a lot of people are optimistic. I'm not. I think the Steelers lose 24-13 is what they write. I don't think the Steelers limped in at all. They won 4 of their last 5 games. They won a winner-go-home game against Baltimore. They're probably 5-0 down the stretch if they've got DK Metcalf. I think the defense has played better these last 5 weeks than it has the rest of the season. I know they had given up some big plays against Baltimore, but this Houston offense ain't as good as Baltimore's. No, I think the Steelers are going to lose, but I don't think they've limped into the playoffs. Last year, they limped into the playoffs. And it really doesn't matter anyway. Like, if you get in, you kind of throw it all out. Look at Chicago. Chicago limped into the playoffs. Wasn't playing good football down the stretch. Trailed by 18 points at halftime and still won the game. You want to talk about limping? They limped all the way through the first half. So I don't put much stock in any of that. Texter, if the Steelers hold the Texans to 16 points, they better win. I'd be ecstatic if they only allow 16. I think you got to hold them to lower than that. Because I just don't think the offense is going to go up and down the field. Mike in Wexford, hello.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bottom line, the game is won and lost in the trenches. I think if our offensive line gives A-Rod time and our defensive line is able to stop their offense, I think we have a victory. Defense wins championships, and I feel confident this week.
Mike, the Texans are a lot better than the Ravens. That's just a fact. But a lot of folks, when we talked about this last Monday, said the Steelers were lucky to beat Baltimore. I totally disagree because I thought the Steelers imposed their will up front on both sides of the ball. And it's what gives me a little bit of hope that they can win tonight. Thank you for the call. I think Keanu Benton played his best game as a Steeler. I think Cam Hayward played his best game of the year. T.J. Watt was back and had an interception. Alex Highsmith is playing at a higher level than any of the Steelers' edge rushers. Their front 7 was dominant against Baltimore. And I thought up front they were really good too. We saw Ravens visiting the blue tent play after play after play in that second half. It's good. I thought the Steelers were running the ball really effectively, and they were picking their spots. So, yeah, that'll make you feel okay going into this one. It's the best I've felt about the Steelers on the offensive line and defensive line going into the playoffs since probably they played the Jags in 2017, and that Steelers offensive line was really good. Coming up in about 7 minutes, it's a legacy game for Watt. It's a legacy game for Hayward. We'll get into some of the reasons why we should be excited about that and some reasons for pessimism. But first, we'll talk to RJ in Irwin. Hi, RJ.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man.
Hey, I think the Steelers are going to win. If you stop the run and C.J. Stroud running the ball, he's not a good passer. And I really think they should bring Aaron Rodgers back because they had one of the best offensive seasons.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I got the Steelers winning 24-10.
If the Steelers, thank you, RJ. If the Steelers score 24, they're winning. But I brought the stat up in the last hour. Houston 15-0 when scoring 20-plus points, 11-0 in 2025. Hold them below 20. But really, keep around that 13 mark. Fans are going to have a lot to do with it tonight. Place should be bonkers. And C.J. Stroud, I don't think, has ever won a game when he's played in temperatures this cold, which you'd think would matter, though it didn't for Jameis Winston just last year. We'll talk about the legacy of Watt and Hayward and how tonight's game could affect it when we come back, plus your calls all morning long at 412-928-9370. We're hitting on all the angles. If there's one we might have missed, give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins losers twice over the weekend. They lost on Saturday to the Calgary Flames 2-1. They lost on Sunday to the Boston Bruins 1-0. Penguins' next game is tomorrow at 7 o'clock against the Tampa Bay Lightning in what will start a 3-game homestand for the Penguins. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's a message from Doran Dickerson.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That's the power of Bowser.
Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive and available X-Mode for rugged traction. The Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, "Where have you been my whole life?" to a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now, in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
This weekend is your last chance to visit the Pittsburgh RV Show at the David Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next adventure. You can find your new home on the open road at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com. Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night. Courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Third six, Rasheen leads the back, picks up the pressure for the moment. Now he cannot get away. Nick Herbig has Jackson for the sack. Lamar Jackson had it rejected, intercepted on the deflection. T.J. Watt. Highsmith deflected it. Watt has his second pick of the year. And the Steelers are in business.
All right, TJ's got his chance. Art Rooney II wanted to make him a one-helmet guy. Now he's making $40 million a year. His interception, one of the key plays to get the Steelers into the postseason as AFC North Division champs. And he needs to play probably even better tonight for the Steelers to win the game. Herbig with the sack last week. Alex Highsmith, I think, has been playing better than any of the other Steelers pass rushers. And yet all the talk coming into the game is about the Houston pass rush. Houston's got 47 sacks on the year, 27 combined by Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson. Meanwhile, the Steelers, they have 48 sacks. And they've got T.J. Watt. And they've got Alex Highsmith. And they've got Nick Herbig. I think, let's boil it down to one thing. Whichever front seven, whichever group of edge rushers plays the best wins this game. I don't think Houston's going to be able to run the ball. And if that's the case, then that means C.J. Stroud's going to have to drop back to pass in some pretty bad down and distance situations. And if those guys can get home, then I think you got a real good shot to win the game. I mentioned this in a previous segment. Stroud has fumbled in each of his last 2 playoff games. Houston's rushing attack stinks. 3.6 yards per carry for their primary back. They've also got the ghost of Nick Chubb. I think they should be able to get after Stroud at least a little bit. A little bit won't be enough. Dominate the game. And Kaboli, who's going to join us from 8 o'clock until 10, he was on with the PM guys on Friday, and he said that's been a big thing for Tomlin all week. And you can just picture it, right? Tomlin at practice. Everyone's talking about their edge rushers, TJ. Everyone's talking about their edge rushers, Herbig. Everyone's talking about their edge rushers, Highsmith. Go get it. Go outperform those guys. Problem is, Cam Hayward's 1-8 in the playoffs with 1 sack and 4 TFLs. TJ Watt, 0-4 in the playoffs, 1 sack. Now, he wasn't healthy last year and didn't play against Buffalo, and he is healthy this time around. Played, all but 7 snaps or something insane against Baltimore on Sunday night. He needs to play better even than he did against the Ravens. I say that the edge rushers for Houston are combined for 27 sacks. Their top 2 guys in Hunter and Anderson. Highsmith has 9.5 this year. Herbig has 7.5. So that's 17 between those guys. And then Watt, who only played in the 14 games, has 7. There's 24 sacks for those guys. Jack Sawyer with 1. So 25 sacks from the Steelers' edge rushers, yet all you're hearing about is Danielle Hunter. All you're hearing about is Will Anderson. And for good reason, those guys are great. But if the Steelers' highest paid players on defense can wreak as much, if not more, havoc than Houston's, there's your recipe right there. Steven Gibsonia, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, man.
I don't think I'm going to cover Nico Collins. That's going to be the problem.
See, Joey Porter Jr. has been really good, man. And I'd let Joey follow him all game long. What do you think about that?
Should we double cover him with the safety as well?
Absolutely. And I think you can because their running game doesn't scare you. We saw the blown coverages on the back end against the Ravens, right, Steve? But that's because they were so focused on Henry, so focused on Lamar. And Stroud can move a little bit, but he's not Lamar. And my God, the cast of running backs they have in Houston definitely aren't Derrick Henry. So I think, yeah, you can double cover Nico Collins and take him out of the game.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Hey, thanks. You too. 412-928-9370. Good call. We need to start talking about Joey Porter Jr. as an elite player. He did not get voted to the All-Pro team, which is stupid. He was really that good. But I have him line up with Nico Collins and let the best man win. I don't think you got to overthink it all that much. As good as James Pierre has been this year, and I like Asante Samuel Jr., I'm having JPJ follow my man around. And Nico Collins is the kind of guy I think that JPJ has success with. Those quick dudes who are great route runners, not to say he's a bad route runner, they give him trouble. Nico Collins, 6'4", 223, the kind of guy that I typically think JPJ matches up well with. 412-928-9370. Andrew Maneka, good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Good, man.
Hey, I just wanted to call in and talk about Joey Porter a little bit.
Sure.
Man, he's been amazing. And the other thing that he has done well is the penalties. He has given up a lot less penalties than he is known for. And I honestly think he's been the best player on the defense for the last few weeks.
He's been up there, and thank you for the call. Andrew. I did not know this. This from Matt Williamson of Steelers.com. Joey Porter Jr. has not allowed a touchdown on his last 1,467 regular season coverage snaps dating back to Week 8 of 2023. That's the longest streak of any corner in the next-gen stats era. He allowed a 53% completion percentage in coverage, despite facing targets at an average depth of 9.8 air yards, the second shallowest among corners who allowed a completion percentage below 60% on 50-plus targets. I know that's a lot of numbers. He was good. And good does not even describe how well he played, particularly down the stretch. So if you stop the run, and I think they will, and you slow down Nico Collins, and I think he can, you should allow those pass rushers to eat. But it's a legacy game. TJ Watt needs to win a playoff game, damn it. Cam Hayward needs to win a playoff game. And it's true every time those guys take the field because of what they're getting paid. But they're a massive key in this one. 412-928-9370. I have a scary stat about the Texans to get to coming up next, plus your calls. Mark Caboli at 8 o'clock. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers play tonight at 8:15 against the Houston Texans during Super Wildcard weekend of the NFL playoffs. Winner of this game goes on to play the New England Patriots because the Patriots beat the Los Angeles Chargers yesterday 16-3. The other AFC-related game, the Buffalo Bills beat the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-24. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things continue to be rough in the morning rush. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Delays due to a couple of earlier accidents, one of them in Green Tree 300 block of Fleet Street, not far from Poplar. We also have an accident being cleared in the Wilkinsburg area, 1700 block of Graham Boulevard, that's near Pine Street. Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound heavy from Green Tree to Carnegie. Northbound 79, jammed from the Parkway West up toward the Crafton Moon Run interchange. And delays on the Parkway East now stacking at Greensburg Pike. Route 28 at the Route 8 at the bypass. Second delay at Millvale. Parkway North slowing around the bend at Bellevue Westview. Additional delays past Venture Street down to and across the Veterans Bridge and onto the crosstown that's jammed over toward the Boulevard of the Allies. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Power up Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spiritwear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spiritwear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
Hey, Donnie Football here, and it's easy to find an excuse. I tried to lose weight. I'm too busy. I like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Guys, it's Chris Muller, and if your date nights have been ending in disappointment, if the fail music plays when you head to the bedroom, if your wife or your girlfriend are looking at you with kind of that sad and disappointed look, I'm here to tell you that there is help out there for you. It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, guys. It's a cheat code for the old downstairs region. You can feel like you did in your glory days, in your prime with Blue Chew. You can be more confident where and when it counts with Blue Chew. And it isn't just about performance. It's about giving her group chat, they're always talking, something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
Okay, so you've waited and you waited and you waited some more. Let's not wait anymore. Time for new stuff, right? New year. Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford, SchultzFord.com. Go ahead and turn a new leaf. All those cliches, right? New year, this, that, resolution. Just go get a new ride from Schultz Ford. Great selection. It's fantastic. All those great locations. You know, Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin. Maybe you're in Wheeling. Whoop, bang, Schultz Ford right there. And, you know, you can browse or you can shop right online all the time, 24/7, 365, SchultzFord.com. You will not purchase a vehicle from better people. Customer service, it cannot be beaten. So, F-150, you want that in this new year? Get it. Explorer, you want that in this new year? Go and get that. Bronco or Bronco Sport? Let's go. New year, new you, new vehicle. Check it out right now. SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Turnover differential always big in these games. Not breaking any news. Houston this year have only turned the ball over 12 times. 8 interceptions by Stroud. That's it. But Stroud has fumbled the last 2 playoff games. Get some pressure on, a little blindside pressure. See if you can jar 1 or 2 free, and that could change the game. Texter, Crowley, you're a homer. I am. Pick the Texans to win. 412-928-9370. Homers would pick the Steelers to win, wouldn't they? Caboli's going to be joining us in about 8 minutes. I've said it a million times the last week plus. There are reasons to believe, and we've laid them all out there for you, that this will be a competitive football game and reasons to believe the Steelers could win. But DeMeco Ryans has won a game in the postseason in each of the last 2 years. He's got the Texans to the postseason in each of his first 3 years on the job, and Mike Tomlin hasn't had the Steelers even so much as competitive in a playoff game in the last 8 years. Until I see Tomlin win a playoff game, I can't pick him to win one. Now, should they win tonight, and dear God, I hope they do, I do like their chances against New England because you got to get that monkey off your back. One of the reasons that I think they could get it done is because they did win what amounted to a playoff game against Baltimore. Winning it in, lose and go home. And they won it. It felt like a playoff game. Texter, how about red zone? Yes. I also think you watched all these games this week, and we all did. How many times did a head coach pass up on an opportunity to take 3 free points to go for it? And we've spent a ton of time talking about Tomlin being aggressive. And early in the season, he wasn't. They had gone for it on 4th down, less than just about anybody. And then recently, Tomlin's been super aggressive on 4th down, including against the Ravens. They failed on one. And then the play before half, it was a 1st and goal at the 1, but he had one shot at it, and they went for it. I like the aggressiveness in a game like that. In this one, I actually think if you got a chance to get 3s, you can't leave points on the board. You gotta kick. Now, if we're talking inches and you can get the brotherly shove, the tush push, the Spartan, whatever they're calling it, okay, fine. But if it's 4th and 3 and you got a 45-yard field goal, I'm taking the 45-yard field goal in this one. I think it's a race to like 15. Big key. We'll talk to Kaboly about that and more coming up next. He's with us for the final 2 hours of the show. Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high at 36. Kickoff temps about 32 degrees. Feels like temperatures in the low 20s. Kaboly next. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush marches on. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Parkway West jams between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound heavy at Green Tree. Northbound 79 delays just past the on-ramp from the Parkway West, heading up toward the Craft and Moon Ronnie interchange. Parkway East, that jams up at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North heavy around the bend at Bellevue Westview toward Perrysville. Additional delays past Venture Street down to and across the Veterans Bridge. Crosstown also jammed up coming off the Vets Bridge over toward the Boulevard of the Allies and the Liberty Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's easy to find an excuse. You tried to lose weight before. You were too busy. It'll be hard. You like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, and free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Pomp and Joe Show, or The PM Team, you could get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling!
That's right, Mark Cabali, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Mark Cabali, of course, from the Pat McAfee Show, joining us for 2 hours today. Are you doing the pregame show with Donnie as well?
Yes, but I believe it's abbreviated because of the PM team rolling up till 6, I believe.
So you guys will then go 6 until 8?
Yes.
Very
I
good.
believe so. So nothing wrong with that.
No other place to be than 93.7 The Fan today on YouTube, on X, on the Odyssey app, and, of course, 93.7 on your FM dial. Real quick before we get into the game, I guess Stephen A. Smith's going to be here today in our building.
Well, you can't say Stephen A. Smith without doing the impression, right? Let's hear it.
I can't do a Stephen A. impression.
What about Harry? Does Harry know who he is?
Yes, Harry knows who Stephen A. Smith is.
I bet you could do a good Stephen A. impersonation.
He's scared.
He's not listening.
Don't make him do this. We're flirting with disaster there.
I don't think he's listening to us.
No, of course he's not. He was asleep during the break.
Hey, relax. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Who's coming in today?
Stephen A. Smith.
Okay, good. I told you knew.
Now do an impression.
Don't make him do the impression.
I'm trying to think of an impression, and you're being a jackass over here, telling me, "Oh, Carlos is sleeping."
Were you sleeping?
No.
Look
yes,
at him. He's
was.
animated. Arms are flailing.
No, I'm tired of this guy. He's being mean. He's all anxious. He's being pessimistic. I had to listen for 2 straight hours to him say, "Oh, the Steelers aren't going to win." Then what's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point? I give my analysis. My analysis is they're going to lose. Mark, you think the Steelers are going to win?
No.
There you go.
But I'm always wrong, so
I think if you look at this from a perspective, Aaron Rodgers.
I've never seen.
He's their quarterback. Aaron Rodgers leads this team.
I think he's trying to do a Stephen A.
Oh.
Yeah. Was it terrible?
Oh, okay.
It was obvious you were doing a Stephen A. So it couldn't have been that bad. I wonder what time he's going to show up, and is it unprofessional if I want to take a picture with him? Because I'm gonna.
Can I ask Mark one other question?
Please.
Mark, why do you think all of my raps sound the same?
I don't have my headphones on.
All right, very good. We're just a marching band to nowhere, as always. The Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. All right, so I don't think the Steelers are going to win this game. However, I expect it to be close. Mark, you're always wrong in your Steelers predictions.
I am, except last week.
Which should give Steelers fans a lot of hope. Why are you taking Houston in this one? We'll start there, and then we'll unpack it.
You see, I don't think it's going to be a blowout or anything of that sort. I just think that Houston right now is just a better team. They're on a little bit of a run. I don't think that the weather or the outside's going to play much into it. I'm always skeptical of the Steelers right now. And this is my problem. Maybe it's not my problem. Maybe it's their problem of having that consistency of going back-to-back good games. I mean, at any point, I think they can revert to trash Steelers, even though they haven't for the most part for the past, 2 months now, since Buffalo game, I believe. But always in the back of my mind, I'm thinking this could be it, where they do fall back into some of those bad things. I honestly probably disagree with you. I think the Texans might be able to run against them.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Once again, I think their running back is a little bit better than what we know of. I mean, he's not the name recognition, right?
He stinks.
Yeah, but you know what, though?
He's got 3.6 yards per carry. His longest run on the season is 23. If that guy beats him, then they suck.
And here's the thing.
He averages 44 yards a game.
I'm going to contradict myself right here.
Yes, you are. Because of my awe-inspiring rhetoric.
No, did you happen to look at some of the stats from the weekend of running the ball in the playoff games? You're looking at two guys over like 65 yards these playoffs so far, and one of them was Barkley, who lost, and the second one was Etienne, who lost. Running does not seem like if you need to run to win in the playoffs, it didn't reveal itself in week one.
Well, it's all about quarterbacks. But one thing I'll say, I think that's an exception. I think if you quarterbacks win the game, but you can set the quarterback up for success by running the football. And I think it's a huge key in this one on both sides, Mark, because you don't want to be in bad down and distance situations against the pass rushes.
Yeah. And another thing is when you saw the ones that did run the ball well, it happened to be some of the quarterbacks.
Yes.
So you're looking at Drake May, which if it wasn't for him running the ball,
man.
If it wasn't for him if they get past that point to that game next week, that's what you have to worry about more than him throwing the ball, him being able to turn sacks into yardage.
Right.
But he was able to run the ball pretty well quarterback-wise. But Stroud's not that guy. I mean, you would think that he is, just to how he plays and young and athletic ability. But he's not really that guy.
He's good to pick up a first down or two with his legs a game, which is impactful. But it's not Lamar. It's not May. It's not Allen. And if you keep him in the pocket, I think some of his best plays have been when he gets outside of the structure, not even scrambling to run, but just when the play breaks down on the backside.
And you know what? Let's face it, he hasn't been stellar this year. He was not good early in the season that led to 0-3. And, to take a page out of Mike Tomlin here, where would this team be without Davis Mills right now, who, incidentally, they will be without today? Just in Stroud gets hurt, there's no Davis Mills.
Did you get the sense that Tomlin is not worried about Stroud at all?
No, at all, not at all.
Like when he referenced the offense and he spent more time talking about Davis Mills than C.J. Stroud, I think that's pretty telling.
Or he's trying to set something up to say, "Hey, Davis, what's coming to join my crew here next year?"
Oh, for God's sakes!
Didn't it sound like that? How about picking between Davis Mills and Joe Flacco as your starter/backup?
That's why I want Rodgers back regardless of what happens in this game.
Well, you can want him back and him wanting to come back are two different things.
I know that. And Ian Rappaport made it sound like they expect a decision quickly after the season. I'm going to go ahead and take the over on that. If Rodgers does want to come back and play here, I don't think he makes the decision for a good long while.
Honestly, I don't think it really matters. I mean, shifting gears here a little bit, but does it really matter when he makes the decision, considering you're not going to get anybody worth a crap in the first round anymore, right?
If there's a guy you fall in love with in the draft, you draft him regardless of whether you have Rodgers or not, and you let him sit behind Rodgers.
Plus, there's no free agents worth it either.
Nope.
I mean, whoever you're getting free agency-wise is not as good as what you have on the team right now, in my opinion, as backups.
Well, I'm not paying Malik Willis the $60 million or whatever.
You really think? I mean,
I think he's going to.
His market value was not very dynamic.
I think he's going to get Justin Fields-ish money.
2 for 40.
Something like that. Because you're right. Look at the free agent class. It's terrible. But let's talk more about the game. It is 8:08. Make the smart call to the Buell Insurance Agency, 724-443-5610. We'll get to the defensive game plan. What do you think they're trying to do offensively?
Oh, same thing they've done all year. I mean, Kenny Gainwell out of the backfield in space. Hopefully, honestly, maybe not all year what they did last week. And you just throw the DK Metcalf slants, try to catch and run, get some big plays. But if you're not going in there thinking that you need to chip Hunter or Anderson with Gainwell, if you're thinking that, you're in trouble because 2 weeks ago it didn't work. He's, arguably your best offensive threat or has been. You got to get him the ball any way possible, and I think they'll continue to do that. I mean, there's really not – you bring in a good defense like this, best defense, stat-wise, points, whatever. Nothing changes for the Steelers, I don't think. Get rid of the ball quickly, which they've been doing all season long. Get the ball in space to Gainwell, throw the ball to Freiermuth, and try to get some of those catch and runs from DK Metcalf. Now, are you able to do that? It's a different question. But I don't think that not much changes. I mean, you can't dedicate too many people to Hunter or Anderson. I mean, you can't double both of them. Can't chip both of them.
Correct.
So maybe you chip one and roll that way, but I don't think it changes much. I think it's just performing.
I have a lot of faith in Dylan Cook the way he's performed, but I'd be more inclined to give him help on that side.
Absolutely.
Faltanu's been outstanding. The whole line's been really good, Mark.
Yeah.
It has.
And not one Pro Bowl vote amongst them, huh?
Do you agree, which is nuts, because Zach Frazier arguably could have been an All-Pro. Do you agree that you take the points? Like, how many times did we see this weekend coaches forego field goals to go for it? And I'm usually all for it, right? And we talked about Tomlin ad nauseum when they were sitting there at 6-6. Like, Tomlin hasn't been aggressive. And from that point forward, they've been going for it on a lot more fourth downs. In this game, though, just as an example, if it's like 4th and 3 and you got a 45-yard field goal that you can line up, I'm taking the field goal.
Oh, within reason, right? I mean, what are we looking at? 4th and what?
4th and 3. I mean, if it's 4th and inches and I can get Cam Hayward pushing Connor Hayward, I'm going to do that. But like 4th and 2 and longer, if I've got a makeable field goal,
especially early in the game. Yeah.
Yes.
Especially you got to take the points.
Because I think it's a race to 16 here, Mark.
Yeah, every time we think that, then it's like 30s. But, you have to assume that that's not going to be it. Points are going to be at a premium. It's going to be a kicker's game. It's going to be, don't be chasing points. That's what annoys me more than anything when it's the second quarter and the teams start chasing that extra point or that 1 point to make it a touchdown game. You can't do that. Just take the points as they come and move forward right there. I mean, it's not like this Texans team is full of experience either in the playoffs. I mean,
and they have won a
2-2?
playoff. Yeah, they're 0-2 on the road the last 2 years, 2-0 at home. But they do have a playoff win in each of the last 2 seasons, which is something that you can't say clearly and obviously about the Steelers, who haven't won a playoff game, Mark, in 3,284 days.
Wow, who'd you steal that from?
I Googled it.
All right.
I also Googled this. No, I didn't AI. I looked at the Steelers against top 12 defenses this year.
All right.
So they've played 7 teams that boast a top 12 total defense. In those games, the Steelers averaged 260 yards, which would be 30th in the league if you extrapolate it over a full season, and they averaged 16.5 points, which would be 30th in the NFL if you extrapolated that over a full season. So they've struggled against the best defenses that they've played. That being said, I do think if you get to 16, win the game.
The way I look at it is if you're comparing units, I think the Steelers are definitely better than the Texans offensively, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
It's a decent margin, in my opinion. On the defensive side, the Texans are better, but I don't think it's as big as a margin as it is on offense, if that makes any sense.
I know what you're saying. I do. The Steelers' offense is better than the Texans' offense. The Steelers' defense is talented, and Houston's defense is elite. I mean, it's kind of – that's what I'm saying. Like, Donnie said this last week that he thinks the game's going to be 16-13. He doesn't know who to pick. I think it's going to be 16-13. I'm picking Houston just because of the Steelers' playoff track record, but I think it is. I think it. If you get to 20, you're winning.
Yeah, plus you got, arguably the best kicker in the league this year.
For Houston.
Yes.
Yes.
So you have to take end it. But
they made 48 field goals this year, Mark.
But on the flip side of that, I think old Heinz Field / Acrisure is going to be a huge advantage for the Steelers, at least early in this game.
Well, the other thing is you got to get out to a start that is not embarrassing. They've been down 21-0, or they've been down 21 points in each of the last 6 playoff games. Outscored 73-0 in the first quarter. They've been outscored 20-0 at the start of their last 2 regular season games at Cleveland and Baltimore. You can't let that happen tonight.
I'm more worried about what happened this year than what happened, 2000 against Cleveland in the playoffs.
Okay. Well,
more recently, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get off to that slow start. I mean, if you're going to put me down for a 0-0 first quarter, I'd take that.
I would sign up for that in blood. Yes. Would you, Steelers Nation, at 412-928-9370, sign up for a 0-0 first quarter? Oh, if you warm your way into it and it's nip and tuck, then you've got the crowd. It's not going to be warm. It's going to be breezy. Yeah, you like the chances.
Yeah. Houston's not going to bring anybody. Fan-wise, I'm saying.
No.
So if there's 68,000 there, 60 of them are going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers all liquored up. So,
including yours truly, Mark. I'm going to the game.
You're going to be liquored up?
No, I'm not. I got to work the next day.
Well, just take a 2-hour delay.
I saw that, and we will get into that. Was it McKeesport?
Oh, great McKeesport.
McKeesport?
Hey, they said the quiet part out loud, right?
That football's more important than education?
Well, take the 2-hour delay. What's that going to harm? I mean, I think one time my kids had a 2-hour delay for wind. It was too windy outside. So what's the difference, wind or the Steeler game?
Yeah, if you missed it, McKeesport already saying tomorrow, 2-hour delay for all their schools.
I applaud them for doing it.
I love it. All right, when we come back, we've talked about what the Steelers' offense needs to do against the Texans' defense. Defensively, what's the game plan? And is it as simple as saying whichever edge rush tandem wins the game? We'll get into that when we return. Caboli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Report just coming in by Adam Schefter. Former Commanders OC Cliff Kingsbury is interviewing this morning for the Baltimore Ravens head coaching job. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Yins know what day it is. It's a black and gold Monday. It's win or go home. Prime time, no excuses. And for a game like this, preparation's key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. That's a primetime beer at a primetime price. $17.99 for a 24-pack of Miller Lite. Whatever your tailgating style, whether you're watching at home, pregame parking lot, man cave, get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Miller Lite 24 packs, just $17.99. A wild card special today only, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Foxborough is rocking. The Patriots' playoff drought is over as the New England defense suffocated the Chargers in a 16-3 wild card masterclass. Drake May found Hunter Henry for the dagger, while the Pats, front six, pounded Justin Herbert with 6 big sacks. The Vrabel era has officially arrived. After 7 long years, the Patriots are moving on. I'm Drake Toll.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports.
It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600-plus miles of range. What if it's all of that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Black and gold fans at Schleid Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schleid.company.com.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Tonight, all across Pittsburgh, families will be gathering around their TV. Same seats, same snacks, same black and gold traditions passed down through generations. I'm Frank Perman, owner and supervisor of Perman Funeral Home. And every week I meet families who tell me that it wasn't the big things they'll miss. It was nights like this. At Perman Funeral Home, we help families honor those stories when it matters most. PermanFuneralHome.com, where Pittsburgh stories live on.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Still not looking good on the roadways. In fact, it's not getting a lot better. This report brought to you by your local Cohen site. Step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station. Accident tying up both sides of Route 28 between the 40th and 31st Street bridges, resulting in delays inbound between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass past the seam. On the outbound, you are jammed back up onto the North Shore Expressway, stacking back toward the Fort Duquesne Bridge's upper deck. Parkway West, you are stacked near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound delays almost back at Greensburg Pike. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pepperoni rolls are back at Cohen Markets and now available in a variety of flavors. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and grab 2 of their family recipe pepperoni rolls for only $8. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think it can be one of the best there of all time.
Really?
And I'm putting that in there now. One of the best of all time. I mean, when you got, literally, we got pieces everywhere. Look at the roster. Look at who we have. It's incredible.
Juan Thornhill before the season saying this could be one of the best defenses of all time. Mike Tomlin on the flagship saying it could be a historically great defense. They were pumping up their own tires, and then statistically not a great defensive season for your Pittsburgh Steelers, but here they are in the playoffs at home, and it's put up or shut up time, Mr. Caboli. Yeah. You win this game on the back of your defense, or it's one of the biggest defensive flops in franchise history. Like, you can't perform in this game like you have in the past, where the last 6 playoff games, the Steelers given them 38.3 points per game. Now, the last 3 times they played MVP quarterbacks, there's no excuse now. Not that I was up for the excuses before, but you've got C.J. Stroud, and as mediocre an offense as there really is in the playoffs, you got to hold them to under 20 points. They are 15-0 their last 15 games, and 11-0 this season are the Texans when they score 20 points or more.
Yeah.
Hold them below that mark, or you're frauds.
You know, that legendary comment by Tomlin and Thornhill, you couldn't have got a worse. You could not be any worse than what happened. What I'm trying to say is it happened totally opposite of what they thought it was going to happen, right? They thought they were going to be able to play man coverage.
Yes.
They thought they were going to be able to rush the passer, and they didn't. But what we have to probably recognize, Adam, is they did pivot to a different style of defense that allowed them to overcome what they thought that they were going to be.
They thought that they were going to be Houston. Now,
Yeah,
Houston doesn't
exactly.
blitz all that much, but Houston plays a ton of man coverage, and they let their front 4 get after. That's what the Steelers thought when you had Darius Slay and Jalen Ramsey and Joey Porter Jr. They were going to be your 3 primary corners. Slay's out. Slay was at the Eagles game. Slay, isn't he technically a Bill?
Yes.
So he's technically a Bill, but was at the Eagles game after being cut by the Steelers, which you just have to laugh.
I think he was failure to report status. Thornhill plays for the Jaguars, or did play for him, or I don't know how to say that right now since they're eliminated, but he was over there. But what I'm saying is you're right. I mean, you had a plan coming in of those 3 guys being their 3-man coverage and let Watt and Highsmith get after it. And, I mean, what were we looking at midway through the season saying, this ain't working. We got to pivot. Maybe they were forced to, too, because Elliott got hurt.
So, I mean, I will say they deserve some credit for that.
Yes.
Like, they misevaluated the
Big
guys
time.
that
Big
they had. I mean, big time. When Slay's out, when Thornhill's out, I mean, that's what, 2 of your 4, 2 of your 5, if you include slot, and you probably should, starters that aren't on the team anymore. That is a terrible misevaluation of talent. That being said, since they reappropriated Ramsey to safety when they've been able to, they've been a much better defense. Of that, there is no doubt. But none of that matters until the postseason. And this is a team that I would expect the Steelers defense to play well against. And if they don't, there's no excuse. Watt's healthy. Hayward's healthy. They're healthy on every level. Deshaun Elliott, not going to play, but the longer this goes, maybe he will. Do you think that Chuck Clark's playing in place of one, what's his face tonight? Kyle Duggar, thank you.
I think you're going to see some Chuck Clark. I don't know how much you're going to see of him. I don't think you should see much of him. I would still stick with Duggar, even though he has struggled over the past couple of weeks. I think we've seen what he can do when he's at his best, and I think we've seen what Chuck Clark can do as well. Maybe there's packages involved there.
I don't think Chuck Clark's very good at all, and I think Kyle Duggar has played well, though
especially
not against the Ravens.
Yeah. I mean, I would still play Duggar, but I'm not quite sure that's going to occur as much as it done in the past. I mean, he would normally be 100% type of snap guy, so I don't know about that. But they have to be able to, like you said, put up a defensive effort that where they can't give up some of the big plays, and that's where they're going to get zapped at, right? If they're going to lose this game, you're going to say, wow, look at that 70-yard run. Look at that 40-yard run. Look at that catch and run by Nico Collins. Look at that busted coverage. You play clean like that, and they'll keep them under 20.
Yes. You have to make them earn every blade of grass. Because if you do, you're in the thing. I don't see them having coverage busts. Now, they give up big plays more than they give up the dink and dunk plays do Houston. I mean, Houston's really good against wide receivers on short and intermediate stuff, but you can get them on the occasional big play. But I don't think that you're going to see guys running up and down the field for the Steelers.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you neutralize them, which is hard to do, those two edge guys, well, I can't even say that because both their corner guys are pretty dynamic as well.
Their secondary's great, Mark. Petrie's really good.
Yeah, even your slot guy. But, I mean, you do have the wild card in all of this. Go ahead and say it.
Rogue Rodgers.
There you go. Right.
Well, the great thing about Rodgers is, knock on wood, grab your lucky rabbit's foot, pray on the rosary. He hasn't thrown an interception since November 9th.
Yeah, it's been like 240 or something passes.
Yes.
So that's only I think maybe 10 years ago. He holds the record. It's like 400 straight passes.
They turn the ball. They take the ball away a lot. Does Houston?
Yeah.
Rodgers has not put the ball in harm's way since in what, 2 months?
Knock on wood. And I don't know if this is wood or Formica or whatever you call it.
I think punts are fine.
Jalen Warren's only put the ball on the ground once since that Washington game last year, and they recovered it.
I know.
So he's figured something out.
That scares me because the Houston backs, for as non-explosive, I'll be fair, as they are, they don't fumble the football. Woody Marks has one fumble on the season. They didn't lose it.
But his name's Woody.
They have a Woody and a Chubb.
In the same backfield at the same time?
And Chubb's not what he used to be. He's more of a half Chubb. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. We will continue breaking down Steelers and Texans. As I mentioned, you can chime in. We'd love to hear from you. The phones are open for the remainder of the show. Mark, it could be the last game coached by a couple of people for the Steelers tonight, the last game played for a couple of Steelers tonight.
I still can't get over that Chubb comment, but go ahead.
We can get into a little bit of that when we come back, but first it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Houston Texans play tonight in the final wild card playoff game from the NFL. Whoever wins this game is going to go on to play the New England Patriots in the divisional round. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. Stay warm this winter and keep your game in season at 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Play on the #1 ranked Golf Zone simulators. Join a league. Book a private bay with friends in Ross Township and in Washington, BA by the Meadows Casino. The best rounds in Pittsburgh are at 9 Yards Golf.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold torte, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Do you have a drain in your home that is slow to drain? Is it making strange gurgling noises or has a bad odor? These symptoms could mean there's a blockage in your main sewer line. Don't wait for a complete backup and causing more repairs and costly damage. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. If you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any main line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com. Some restrictions may apply.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the Black and Gold a win.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hoe, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hoe like you mean it. So, 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Bottom of the screen. It's Gainwell running right, trying to get to the corner. In for the touchdown!
Kenneth Gainwell's go-ahead touchdown against the Baltimore Ravens on Sunday Night Football to win the AFC North. Should the Steelers lose, it could be Kenneth Gainwell's last game as a Steeler. There's a couple of guys who could fit in that category.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with the head coach.
No. All right,
He's
let's
not.
move on.
He's not going to get fired. You and I both know that.
Yeah.
Even if they lose 75-10, he ain't getting fired, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, look, I saw a stat today that over the past 10 years, I know this is going to make people mad.
It's going to make me mad.
There's only one team that's averaged more wins than the Pittsburgh Steelers, and that's your Kansas City Chiefs.
Great, and there's only
I'm just saying.
And there's only 6 teams that have 5 teams that have a longer streak of not winning a playoff game.
They've won 3 straight. They had 3 straight 10-win teams with this roster. Now you can sit there and complain about how he built the roster, but 10 wins is not something to sneeze at in the NFL.
Mark,
year after year after year.
This might be disrespectful, but has Art Rooney got his hand up your ass, operating you like a
Are
puppet?
you allowed to say that? No, I'm just telling you how I feel.
No, you're not allowed to say that. I dumped it.
Oh, dang.
That was a little too visually unpleasing.
But Half Chubb was fine, right?
Too late now.
They've got Woody Marks and Nick Chubb. Do with that information what you will.
Let's make this very clear. It was Adam Crowley that used that word, not me.
Look, we know Tomlin's not going anywhere.
Should he?
Unless he wants to leave.
I don't think he wants to.
What do you make of all the national guys, though, talking about TV? Like, there's got to be something to that.
I think everybody's just trying to get out in front of something and saying, they have to produce some kind of content Saturdays, Sundays. There are 100 different shows. So they put 1 and 1 together, and sometimes they get 3. That's the way I look at it. When you say to me, there was a story written the other day that Mike Tomlin might leave. If he doesn't, he's going to stay. I tend to tune out after that, So what I see from him on a daily basis, and take it for what it's worth, the guy's engaged as much as he's ever been. He doesn't look like a guy's ready to take 8 months off to go sail around the Hampton Roads area, in his boat or whatever, and go deep sea fishing.
I actually, despite my pushing back against you, agree he'll be the coach next year. Yeah. The way he celebrated coming off the field when Tyler Loop missed that field goal, you can't get that working in TV. And I think he would only take the TV job so he'd be off a year so he could go work someplace else the following year. A year off for that guy, I just don't see it. All right, how about Terrell Austin? If the defense performs the way that it has in the previous 6 playoff games, do you think that's his last game?
I think regardless, if I was making a bet, he's in the final year of his deal, so next game they lose, his contract has ended. Would he come back for a 1-year extension, which I think typically they do, I believe, after you get past those couple of years? I think they would probably move on. So, but, be honest with you, the rest of that staff is relatively new.
I don't think that anybody else would go anywhere.
Maybe
unless it's Arthur Smith if he got a job.
No, Arthur Smith ain't going nowhere.
You don't think he's going to get another job?
Who's going to hire him?
Well, I see the Ravens are interviewing Matt Nagy, for God's sakes, and Cliff Kingsbury. Hey, Baltimore.
Well,
hire one of those guys, please.
Well, you know why.
Please.
Kingsbury is a very...
He's a good offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Maybe a great offensive coordinator.
He was with Mahomes, right, in Texas Tech?
Yes,
I believe so.
but They were one game over 500 with Patrick Mahomes at Texas Tech.
I think it's
and
all
he was
based
under 500 overall, and he's under 500 as the Arizona coach. So please,
you know who Baltimore's
hire
going to
him.
hire? Whoever Lamar Jackson says yes.
I'd hire Stefanski yesterday if I were them.
How about that? Both guys that were fired in the AFC North are like 1 and 2 on the wish list of
I know.
all these teams.
I know. I think Stefanski's right now a better coach than Harbaugh.
I don't think Harbaugh does anything. I think he just oversees things.
He's a CEO kind of head
Yes.
coach. Yes, I agree with that. Mark, do you think it's Kenneth Gainwell's last game as a Steeler if they lose?
No, I don't think so because I think he needs to know, for lack of better terms, where his bread is buttered.
Yeah.
He fits in this offense pretty nicely, and you're not going to guarantee that somewhere else. So if you make him a fair offer, I think he would stay around. The Jaylen Warren offer. Give him something like that.
I would do that in a second.
I mean, even if you could get some more somewhere else, maybe. The problem with Gainwell is he really hasn't made significant money over his career, so a little extra money might go a long way with him. But if he wants to play long and he wants to have a chance to do, he was a team MVP for God's sakes. I think he would stay. You just have to offer him fair market value.
All right, last three. We'll do them quick. Hayward's coming back next year.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just totally up in the air. It's just weird to me. The speech he gave and some of the stuff his brother said, I don't think he's made a decision, put it that way.
How about Freiermuth?
Yeah, first of all, I think John New might be gone, right?
I didn't even include him because my assumption is that he would be gone.
Well, if he's gone, what about Darnell? You have to sign him, right?
Yes.
What kind of money does he get for 10 games of his career?
That's an interesting question. I don't know because I think they'll value him to the point where they'll pay him, though, and bring him back. They got a ton of cap space. What about Ramsey? Last one.
That's a coin toss right there. I think they like what he brings to the locker room and his ability to lead and bring a different type of attitude, but I'd have to look at his numbers, and it's significant.
All right, we just did a little bit of what if they lose, who could play their final game. What if they win? How open is the AFC really for business? How about these New England Patriots? We'll get to that coming up next at 412-928-9370. Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers play tonight against the Houston Texans. It's an 8:15 kickoff for that game, and the winner goes on to play the New England Patriots next week in the divisional round. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now Crowley.
Oh, okay. I thought you gave me the head shake. A little Jonnu Smith, Aaron Rodgers miscommunication. It's all good. I'm always prepared. Yinzers. It's a black and gold Monday. It's win or go home. Prime time. No excuses. And for a game like this, preparation is key. And what I mean by preparation is you need beer. Whether you're tailgating or at your house in the man cave, get to Hampton Beer Outlet because they've got 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. That's a primetime beer at a primetime price, just $17.99 for a 24-pack of Miller Lite. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The traffic nightmare, which is Route 28, continues. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Earlier accident still blocks the left lane of outbound Route 28 just past the 31st Street Bridge on-ramp as crews are on the scene. That's causing delays inbound back before the Route 8 at the bypass. Outbound, you are jammed back up onto the North Shore Expressway, just about back to the Fort Duquesne Bridge. We also have an accident tying up the intersection of South Dallas and Forbes Avenues in the city's Regent Square section. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's easy to find an excuse. You tried to lose weight before. You were too busy. It'll be hard. You like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, and free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com. Tri-State Office Furniture and Interiors wishes the Black and Gold good luck in the playoffs.
Natural or lab-grown diamonds? You make the choice. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Time to get your home zero-resified with our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $119 plus a free hallway and take 15% off all regular services. Mention the 93.7 The Fan special. ZeroResPGH.com.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit SteelCityShredding.com.
Home remodeling shouldn't be stressful. Hey, it's Bob Pompiani, and West Shore Home is proving it doesn't have to be. With real-time scheduling and precision scan-to-plan accuracy, they make your remodel fast, easy, and very convenient. That's why hundreds of thousands of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home to transform their bathroom, windows, doors, you name it, they do it. Plus, right now, when you buy a full bathroom model, you'll get a second shower for free and lock in an extra $500 off just for listening to the program. But you need to schedule this right now at westshorehome.com/fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Mark, where's Adam?
He's not here, so I guess you got to take over, Harry.
Sure.
Oh, there he is.
No, look, you said that, and he came running in. Mark said Callis was in charge.
I saw the light come on. I was chatting with Craig in the hallway, and I lost track of time.
Oh, it's good you're doing your job in front of your boss, then. Yeah, it's good.
Almost torn
he was saying nice things about how the show was sounded. That's all, you know. Of course I'm going to listen to that.
How'd you get away? You just ran.
I said, I think I'm going to be late. And then I turned the corner and I saw the light come on. I went, damn it. And now I'm sweating and out of breath. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Kickoff temps today around 32 degrees. Feels like temperatures of 22. Mark, there seems to be this sentiment that the AFC is wide open and it could be there for the taking should the Steelers win this game.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it that way?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, although the teams left remaining, Buffalo, Denver, New England, are obviously pretty solid teams. But
and
I
those
don't
are
think
tough places to play, particularly Denver. But they're an underdog.
If you had your choice of one of those 3 places to go to, I'd probably pick Denver over anybody else as a venue.
I mean, you've been there and I haven't. But that place seems to rock, and then you've got the altitude. But they don't have any Ryan Clarks on this year's team.
But, the Patriots yesterday did not look good.
No, and you had a fumble by May and an interception by May.
Yeah.
And I think that Broncos pass rush, where they get 70 sacks this year at home, would be a pain in the ass to deal with. But again, they're an underdog against Buffalo. Buffalo, man, that's an impressive victory for them because I don't think top to bottom they're as good as Jacksonville. I actually came out of that game. I know they lost, impressed with Jacksonville, but they're not what they've been. Allen is, but if you get an A performance from him, not an A-plus performance, he could lose that game.
Yeah, I think Jacksonville was just overwhelmed by the situation of being in the playoffs and being a team that expected to win.
Yeah.
Right there. I mean, honestly, what is crazy to me is like Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert's like the same guy. What have you ever won?
I thought Herbert was
awful,
atrocious. And people want to make it out to be his offensive line. In this season, the offensive line's been terrible.
Well,
and in the second
they
half,
lost both their tackles.
Correct.
Yes.
In the second half, I thought the offensive line was terrible. In the first half, I thought he had time, man, and just was not good.
Yep. Not running the ball. I mean, that should have been Harbaugh's staple. But when you lose 2 all-pro caliber tackles, that makes it difficult. But they weren't even close to scoring yesterday.
No.
So, I mean, if the Steelers happen to win this game, if they win this game, it's going to be a very good one, right?
I wonder what the line would be.
Probably 6-ish.
You think?
Going to New England?
Yeah. That's a pretty big line.
Yeah, I mean, you're
probably right.
Any of the 3 teams that they go would have to play if they win this team. I would give them a, puncher's chance. What? There's no team that is left if the Steelers get to the semifinals that would overwhelm them, I don't think.
I think New England's a good football team. I think Denver's a good football team. I think that the Bills go as Allen and Cook go. I don't think there's any great football teams left in the AFC.
Maybe in the NFL.
How about 3 of the 4 teams in the NFC are all from the same division?
Yeah, I don't think.
Seahawks, Niners, and who am I forgetting about? Rams.
Yeah.
Steelers, for what it's worth, are plus 5,000 to win the Super Bowl, by far the longest odds.
Put a couple bucks on it.
So we say that the Steelers, should they win this game, could maybe navigate their way through a wide-open AFC. The Palace makers out in Vegas don't exactly agree with that.
You can't discount them going up there and winning. I don't care if they had 100 turnovers that game. They went into New England and beat them.
Well, and just because that's how it went down the first time doesn't mean you'd have to beat them the same way the second time. I don't think the Steelers played particularly well in that game.
I don't think they did either.
I'll take New England's A game over the Steelers' A game if both play their best, but that's not the way it works. It's not the way it always goes. Rams at plus 300 are your Super Bowl favorite right now,
Really?
tied with Seattle at plus 300.
Rams still plus 300 after just struggling. Probably should have lost in Carolina.
Bills plus 550, Pats plus 650, Broncos plus 700, Texans plus 1,300, Bears plus 1,400, and 49ers plus 1,700.
5 plus what for the Steelers?
Plus 5,000.
I have to put a couple bucks on that, Adam.
You don't think they're going to win tonight?
Well, I mean, look at those odds. You can't formulate something in your head for them to be able to get through these playoffs and win one for Aaron, win one for Hayward, win one for Tomlin. You can't formulate that thought in your head?
Well, if the Steelers win tonight, the only reason I'm not picking them is because of their playoff futility the last 8 years.
Which has nothing to do with tonight, but go ahead.
Of course it has something to do with tonight.
How many people played? 3?
How many people coached?
1.
The one guy who has been the constant through these 8 years is the head freaking coach.
Arguably changed his ways over the past 6 games too, right? You were talking about, leaving it all out there too. So maybe why don't you take that into account?
That's actually what I've been thinking too for the entire
I just
time
don't
you've been
believe
talking,
in past futility.
Why?
I just don't. I don't think a game in 2017 against Jacksonville has anything to do with
So wait
tonight.
a second. Why did you reference Aaron Rodgers' passing statistics from previous playoff games on a tweet? If you don't care about past performances to the negative, why would you care about past performances to the positive?
I'm saying past performance. The only thing I was trying to tell you there is there's one guy has a lot of experience and the rest of the league doesn't.
Well, Mike Tomlin has a lot of experience in losing playoff games.
I don't think he's going to take one snap either.
I just don't understand how people can't. First of all, you've picked the Texans. Second of all, I don't understand how a single person listening to the show right now can have faith that Mike Tomlin's going to win a playoff game. But to the point that I was making, if they win one, then I may well pick him to beat the Pats. Because the thing he can't do, he'd have done. And from a trench standpoint, offensive line playing great football, defensive line playing great football, and you've got the best quarterback you've had since, 2018, Ben? So, some of the tangible stuff with this team I really like. It's the playoff track record that I can't buy. Plus, people will say, well, they've won 23 consecutive games on Monday. Do you put any stock in that?
I put more stock in that than losing in Jacksonville.
I do.
Losing to Jacksonville 2017.
It's the same thing. You can't look at the Tomlin playoff utility stat and say, well, that doesn't matter. But when Bill Cowher beat the Chargers in 1997, that matters. Get the hell out of here.
That tells you about the city, how they come out for Monday Night Football, not Mike Tomlin and the Pittsburgh, Steelers in general.
Mark, are your headphones working?
Talk about Chubb some more.
It doesn't sound like they are, Harry. Yeah. 412-928-9370 if you'd like to join the debate. How you feeling about the Steelers tonight against the Texans? Does Mike Tomlin get the proverbial monkey off his back? Or when we come in here tomorrow, is it just the same song and dance all over again? 412-928-9370. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Acura blends timeless design with cutting-edge engineering for those who expect more from their drive. At Spitzer Acura, we deliver a higher standard of service to match. Personalized attention, seamless buying experience, and exclusive perks that go beyond the showroom. Like a lifetime warranty on any new Spitzer Acura and the Spitzer VIP app where you can unlock VIP benefits, including rewards, service advantages, and exclusive offers. For craftsmanship, confidence, and a dealership that understands discerning drivers, choose Spitzer Acura.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Still some big problems to deal with. This report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Consider joining the family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and shape your future today. Earlier accident now moved off to the right shoulder of outbound Route 28 between the 31st and 40th Street bridges, causing delays back up onto the North Shore Expressway. Also, watch for delays around an accident on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. It is off to the right shoulder of the roadway heading westbound between the Irwin and Pittsburgh interchanges. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling!
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Caboli is picking the Texans. I am picking the Texans, yet Caboli's here saying he trusts Mike Tomlin. Make that make sense.
I don't trust Mike Tomlin. I just said the past failures has nothing to do with today. In my opinion, they have nothing to do with it. You think losing to Baltimore last year has anything to do with this? No.
I think the guy routinely gets absolutely slaughtered in playoff games, and that's part of the calculus here. Absolutely, yes.
But he didn't have Rogue Rodgers before.
That is the best argument that you could make for this being different.
And he didn't have DK Metcalf before, and George Pickens was a nuisance. And the O-line was significantly weaker.
Okay, but you can do this. We can do this all day. The only thing that has been the constant for this 8-year playoff win drought, 3,284 days, is that they've got the same head coach. That has to matter. That's absolutely part of the equation.
But he's been a lot different these last few games, too. They've been going for it on fourth down a lot more. Connor Hayward's now the Steel City tush-push king. They weren't doing that before. They were punting.
Do you happen to know how many playoff teams they won?
They were 1-5 against playoff teams this season.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when they played the Colts was a very good team, right?
Yeah, I'll buy that. And Minnesota was better when they played them too.
Yeah,
sure.
It's difficult, but you know what? Another thing's different about them too is over this past 4 or 5 weeks, they've won games that they might have lost in the past. Baltimore easily could have lost that game, right? Detroit easily could have lost that game. And obviously last week easily could have lost that win. So something is different, right?
They have a belief in 8.
Oh,
they do.
That's all. I honestly, I think that's number 1A, 1B, and 1C. The reason why, because they believe.
The thing that worries me about that is belief can only take you so far. Like he willed them and performed them into the postseason by the way he played in that fourth quarter against Baltimore. But they all believed that it could happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you fall behind in this game, all the belief in the world ain't going to get the Steelers from 14-0 or 10-0 down to put up enough points to beat this great Houston defense.
I wouldn't put anything past 8 at this point of his career. Honestly, I wouldn't.
10? 10 points?
Yep.
I get maybe 14-21, but they get down 10, they won't be able to come back?
Against the best defense in the NFL? Yeah, I would rather that not happen. 412-928-9370. And that's not even a history problem, Mark. Like, you could throw away Tomlin's playoff history. They've been down 10-0 in each of the last 2 games they've played.
Well, why are they even playing then? They're going to lose because,
that's the default. That's
honestly,
can't debate anymore. Why play the game?
Why
I'm supposed to give my opinion. You give your opinion.
My opinion.
I think I gave stronger arguments than that you didn't really refute.
Refuted all of them. We can see if people agree or disagree about Tomlin. Let's go to Ron on 79. Hi, Ron.
Hey, how you guys doing? Good morning.
Morning.
Looking at these stats, Houston has played against the elite quarterbacks this year of the NFL. A lot better than Rodgers.
Yeah, that's a fact. And the Steelers' offense against top 12 defenses statistically has averaged 16.5 points per game and 260 yards a game. The thing that would give me some hope is if you get to 16, you still might be able to win this game if the defense shows up. But again, the defense doesn't typically show up for Tomlin in playoff games. RJ and Irwin, hello.
Hello, how you doing?
What's up, RJ?
Not much. I got the Steelers and the Bills in the AFC Championship game.
What gives you faith in the Steelers, RJ?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers, man, he's an elite quarterback. You got DK Metcalf coming back. I mean, you got to run the ball too. I mean, you got Warren out of the backfield. I got all the proof in Aaron Rodgers in that offense, and you got Cam Hayward playing his best defense. You got Highsmith playing elite on the Russ.
I think Highsmith's been their best defensive player for like a month. Thank you for the call, RJ. What do you think about that, Mark? That's your guy.
I'm still looking at the guy who called before here and said that they played against the elite quarterbacks. I'm looking at these elite quarterbacks of being who's the guy from Riley Leonard, Kenny Pickett, Jacoby Brissett, a half healthy Pat Mahomes, Daniel Jones.
I mean,
we're still wondering where during this win streak where these great quarterbacks have been.
They beat Kansas City on the road at Arrowhead when Kansas City had Mahomes and was still in the thick of it.
And that team was just a shell of himself.
They were still in it at that point, Mark. You just made that argument for the Colts. It's not who you play. It's when you play. They're playing.
I'm just telling you what the caller said. They've played the elite quarterbacks. They played Cam Ward twice. I mean, let's.
So I guess it doesn't matter that Josh Allen had 253 yards and 2 interceptions against them and got sacked 8 times. Like that doesn't matter. We're just cherry picking.
Yes, we are. What about Trevor Lawrence? He showed what he can do.
In that game?
No, last night, yesterday.
Do these playoffs not seem like way more wide open than they used to?
Absolutely.
There used to be just 2 or 3 powerhouses you knew were going to find their way close to, if not in the AFC Championship, and now you have...
You had Brady and the Pats forever, and then you had the Chiefs and Mahomes and Reed forever, and
look, now teams like the Carolina Panthers are competitive. You don't think the Steelers have a shot? They're better than those guys.
Recently,
no, it's actually a black mark against the Steelers that a team that's 8-9 can go up against one of the best teams in the NFL and hang in there. And the Steelers have been outscored by at least 21 points at one point or another in all of these 6 playoff games.
But this year's this year.
Yeah, but sometimes you just match up well against certain teams. Now, it looks like the Panthers had the Rams numbers. I mean, they beat them a couple of weeks ago. That doesn't really mean much.
It means the playoffs are wide open. That's what it
means.
means.
Well, the playoffs are wide open because, like you said, Kansas City's gone. Detroit, who has been there the past couple of years, are gone. Green Bay never made it.
Well, they did. They just lost to Chicago.
Well, they were 8-9 team, I believe.
No, they had a winning record.
I mean, the Bengals, the Ravens. Who had the winning record?
Green Bay.
Well, they're 9-8.
What are you even talking about over there?
What was Green Bay ended up? 9-8-1, 8-9-1.
They had a tie in there, yeah.
Yeah, well.
412-928-9370.
Barely over 500.
I'm a big subscriber typically to if you get in, it's a one game, it's a matchup thing, anything can happen. Fine line between drinking wine and squashing grapes, and if my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle, that kind of thing. But the Steelers have been the exception to that over the last 8 years. Like even Skylar Thompson against the Buffalo Bills a few years ago had them in a competitive playoff game. Like the Steelers get in and they get crushed. If they weather the first quarter, the Steelers, now I'll start to believe. But they haven't done that in a damn decade.
Your losing streak in the playoffs, which one was the worst in your mind?
Oh.
Mine's easy.
It's got to be Cleveland.
Yeah, it has to be. I mean, your head coach was in his basement.
Yeah, that hasn't aged well.
Yeah, no.
That was bad at the time.
Game, yeah.
That's the thing. And people use it as a defense of Tomlin. Like, well, there was a snap over the head, and they got out to this they got out to the bad start in this loss because of this, and this one because of this. It's the popcorn variety of it that makes me blame nobody more than the head coach. Of course, Pouncey's got to make a better snap. Of course, Ben's got to fall on the football. You know, you don't lose these games if you don't have considerable errors made by the guys who step between the white lines. But if you get out to a 21-point deficit in every playoff game, and the head coach is the same head coach, I just can't listen to any argument that thinks he doesn't have something to do with it.
I just don't think this game has anything to do with any of that.
Okay, what about the last two?
You're going to kick the ball off, and it's going to be like, how are we going to get a first down? How are we going to score? It's not going to be Mike Tomlin thinking, gosh, darn it, I've lost 6 playoff games in a row. We haven't – you know, Blake Bortles lit me up. LeGarrette Blount lit me up in 2017.
No, he's not thinking about it.
So I just don't think that even plays into this at all.
So I'm lost on why track record doesn't matter.
Track record this year, these past 4 or 5 games when they got off to slow starts.
What's the best defense they played? What's the best defense they played in that stretch? Cleveland. They scored 6 points. Sal and Cranberry, good morning.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hey, Crowley, you're kind of switching up on us here a little bit because, last week you were saying about, the Steelers can't win a playoff game in, the last however many years. And you were saying, being so optimistic, saying, well, essentially we did win a playoff game because it was win or go home versus the Ravens. And now you're saying the opposite.
He can't make up his mind.
I'm not saying the opposite. It wasn't a playoff game. I mean, it was a good step. It's why I think they could be competitive. But I'm not picking them to win a playoff game until they do. I don't think they deserve it. They don't deserve to be given any benefit of the doubt.
I think you just have a defense mechanism going on here.
Maybe.
I think that's what it is.
I'll be there tonight swinging my terrible towel, drinking some icy lights.
Man,
Crowley and I did a huge flip because I was the one saying when they were going into the Ravens game, I said, they're not going to.
I picked them to beat Baltimore.
I don't think they're going to win a playoff game.
I picked them to beat the Ravens.
Well, if he picks them to lose.
He came in today pretty anxious. Like, he started the show pretty.
Lose tonight, Harry.
Pretty
and
anxious.
And they lose, he'll be like, I told you. But if they win it. Rogue Rodgers.
Can you hear it? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Okay, good. Okay, so he's good.
Your mouth's moving, so I can hear you. Oh. But actually, my headphones are working right now.
Oh, good.
So I don't want to move very much.
Yeah, I agree with Mark, though. You can't. Like, I based their playoff record last season and, like, the previous seasons on how they did in the regular season, too, and what tendencies they had. And they did a lot of the same things in the regular season that ended up killing them when they got to the playoffs.
Oh, do you mean, like, falling behind by double digits after the first quarter like they have the last 2 weeks?
Well, have they fallen behind in this playoff game yet?
Oh, okay.
No.
Why are you so
because
negative
it hasn't
today?
started yet.
412-928-9370. Why am I so negative? The Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 3,284 days. Anybody who's positive hasn't been paying attention.
They've won
Does
4
that count
out of the past
off-season?
5. They got Rogue Rodgers.
412-928-9370, who's also 2-4 in his last 6 playoff games, but hey, who's counting? Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net.
One more thing. Wait. We're talking to the guy, Kaboli, that was trying to boycott chicken wings 2 years ago to help inspire Steelers win against the Buffalo Bills. That's why I'm surprised, honestly, that you're not more.
Did you really?
He did. He was like, let's boycott wings because Buffalo. And, and then they lost that game. Yeah. But I'm just confused that this is the best chance they have to win a playoff game, I think, in so long, too. They're doing different things this season, and Crowley's like, no, they're not going to do it. I think he actually thinks they're going to, and he doesn't want to have hope.
Defense mechanism.
That's the difference this season, is he knows that there's hope. He just doesn't want to admit it.
They are plus 5,000 to win the Super Bowl. By far the worst odds. They're an underdog in this game. And
even worse than the Panthers?
We're not talking about the Super Bowl.
They're eliminated, Harry.
I know, but I mean,
and
like,
a texture writes in, why is Harry talking so much?
Because Harry is a legend.
We've got a Harry headline coming up right now. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, boy. Tonight, football. Steelers and Texans play. At 8:15, winner of the game goes on to play on the road in New England against the Patriots in the divisional round. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, hello, I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. When it gets different with Fanatic Sportsbook, when everything is on the line in the playoffs in this season, you may have heard me talking about my partnership with Fanatics and their one-of-a-kind fair play injury protection. There's no better place to bet on player props than Fanatic Sportsbook, and Sunday afternoon's action proves my point again. San Francisco at Philadelphia. Starting tight end for San Fran goes down in the second quarter with an injury. Fanatics Fair Play avoided all pro player prop bets across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays instantly, and let your bets play out. Some books protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some discontinued your protection for the playoffs, but not at Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets. Don't wait for that bad beat with other sportsbook this playoffs. Bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Winning hits different with Fanatic Sportsbook when everything is on the line in the playoffs. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the sportsbook that protects all pro player props across straights, parlays, and same-game plays across any first-half playoffs injury. That's right. If betting with player props is in your playbook, whether it's quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, or any eligible prop, Fanatic Sportsbook's Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some books protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing, but not a Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every football game day. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will still play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. You can also track your player performance in the Fanatic Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout speed is lightning quick, too. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. That's today's report. Listen throughout the playoffs for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood, your money, your move. The crown is flipped in Philly. The defending champion Eagles are out after a 23-19 heartbreaker against the Niners. Despite 2 Dallas Goedert scores, it was a heated sideline clash between Nick Sirianni and A.J. Brown, further exposing the Eagles' major issues. Lethargic offensive performance ends it. The title defense dies at the link. I'm Drake Toll.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates. Northbrook, Illinois.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram kicks off the year of more. More selection, more discounts, more for your trade. The Start Something New sales event offers up to 10 grand off on Ram 1500s. Jeep Wrangler Sports or Grand Cherokees, your choice from only $329 a month. Plus, we will buy or trade any vehicle regardless of remaining payments. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Get more at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, is ready for the postseason. Want to join the action? Download the BetMGM app to get started and place your bets throughout the postseason. Whether you're cheering on the Steelers at the stadium, watching from home, or catching the game at your favorite Steel City sports bar, you'll be able to get in on the playoff action with the BetMGM app right in the palm of your hand. And for a limited time, bet $10 and get $150 on the house to kick off the run. Plus, BetMGM has all the action you need every playoff weekend and beyond, no matter what your favorite sport is. There is nothing better than a Steelers playoff win, and there's nothing like the best parlay selection options, boosted odds specials, daily promotions, and so much more. Enhance your playoff game day experience by downloading the BetMGM app today, signing up, and experiencing postseason football like never before. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today.
Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Monday Morning Rush, still not out of the woods. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. Earlier accident still off to the side on the outbound side of Route 28 between the 31st and 40th Street bridges. We also have an earlier accident being cleared in Greentree, 300 block of Fleet Street. That's just off Poplar. Parkway West, you are jammed near Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyer.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone. John's gone. Tomlin's not. So there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend. Don't bend. Let's make it to the end. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
I'm telling you right now, if I'm walking around tailgates today, and I will be, and I don't hear that bumping all across the Acrisure Stadium parking lots, I'm going to lose my mind. That's got to be right up there with Renegade, with the Here We Go song. It's got to be up there with Black and Yellow and the Steelers polka.
So what you're saying, you got Wiz Khalifa, you got Roger Wood, what was the other one you named?
Steelers polka.
Oh, Styx and Harry Callis. That's, it sounds about right.
It's available for download wherever you get your podcast. No ads, nothing.
Yeah, Jimmy Pohl. Jimmy Pohl, he did the Steelers polka.
You know, why does Roger Wood get all the love? Why doesn't Harry Callis get some?
That's what we're trying to change around here. I want to be, like, when I'm driving out of the game, I'm playing that bleep on repeat with the windows down, baby.
Yeah, because you're featured in it.
That's right. 412-928-9370 if you want to weigh in on Steelers-Texans. Here's a big...
Wait, are you excited?
Of course I'm excited.
You just don't think they're going to win?
Yeah, being a fan doesn't mean that you think your team's going to win every game.
But don't you want to believe that they'll win and have...
No, I want to believe what's right.
I mean, you're just being a Debbie Downer.
You picked the Texans, Mark! So here's a big stat for the game. Texans plus 78 in the fourth quarter. You tell me if this has any effect, because this didn't happen 8 years ago. This is this season. The Steelers have allowed 174 points in the fourth quarter. That is the most of any playoff team in the history of the sport. That's horrendous. We saw it against the Lions. We saw it against the Ravens. Now, you've got Rogue Rodgers, so you were able to fight them off and fend them off, but the Steelers' defense has not been the same as the game goes on. I think keeping the football matters a lot. I mean, that's been a huge stat for them down the stretch. They hadn't won time of possession until like the last 6 weeks, and they do it every week now.
Yeah, I don't think we can argue that they're going to have to play near flawless. I mean, not to have a chance to be able to win this game. So all those things are going to have to be better. The fourth quarter, the opening 15 minutes, running the ball, blocking the edge guys. So, I mean, let's not blind ourselves to the facts here that Houston's probably, and well, more definitely, a better team on paper. But that's proven in the past with your 6 playoff losses in a row that a lot of times the better teams don't win.
Well, the better team beat the Steelers in what, four out of the 6?
I wouldn't say Jacksonville. I wouldn't say Cleveland, but probably the rest, right?
I wouldn't say Cleveland either, although they put the fear of God into Kansas City the next week. And I'll tell you what, that Jacksonville team probably should have beat the Patriots. Blake Bortles.
I can't remember what happened last week, and you want me to remember what happened 9 years ago?
No, you got your blinders up. You don't want to unpack baggage onto other people's beds or whatever the hell it was Tomlin said.
What?
That's
the component of all this.
We've got a special edition of Odds and Ends with Mark Caboli coming up next, but we'll take a couple of calls first. Tim in Wexford, who's now fired up because of Harry Callis's rap. What's up, Tim?
I think you're really being a crepe hanger about all this, and I just want to go into this. I was alive and listened to the blacked out game for the Immaculate Reception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You can't speak this stuff into existence like that the way you're doing it. Things happen. When Vanderjagt missed that field goal and Roethlisberger made that tackle on Nick Harper, you knew the Steelers were going to win. Okay? I'm 68 years old, man. I've seen it all. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm believing that the Steelers can win this game outright.
Let's go, Tim. All right. I hope you're right, Tim. I hope you're right.
He's seen it all, except maybe one or two.
He's seen every playoff win.
Well,
or heard at least.
I was going to make some kind of pirate reference, but we're staying positive today.
Well, we're not really, though, because we both picked the Texans.
Well, you more than anything else. You know my reason why, but we'll keep. We can't unpack the sausage. What do you call it? Show how the sausage.
We've had some
unpack the sausage.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're talking about that running back tandem of Chubb and Woody in the backfield for Houston again there, Mark. Brandon in Youngstown, Ohio. Hi, Brandon.
Hey, guys. How you doing this morning?
Great.
Just real quick, just want to get your guys' thoughts. I know you guys are realists about tonight. I do feel good about tonight. Maybe I'm just on a high. But on Monday night,
just real quick, Brandon, and I'll, of course, let you finish, but there's no guarantee that we're right. I mean, the Steelers could absolutely win the football game. And I would tell our last caller, I'm not playing. Like, he made it seem like I could speak this loss into existence. If only I had that kind of power with my rhetoric.
Right.
Anyhow, go ahead, Brandon.
No, yeah, absolutely. I do think they get it done tonight. I think it'll be a close game. All the things that we're, kind of everyone's on the same page with. It'll be another slow start, I'm sure, and just that kind of typical Steelers game. But I also wanted to give a little just insight too. So I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if the Steelers do end up getting a win tonight, from what I saw yesterday, and I know what we did to them early on in the year, New England doesn't scare me as much as I initially thought they would. Seeing the game last night, I feel if we can get it done tonight, I actually feel pretty good about going into New England. Just didn't know what you guys thought about that.
If they get it done tonight, I'll feel pretty good about New England too. Yeah, I will.
Well, that's our house of horrors, though, right?
It is.
Although they won one, maybe 07.
I hate that team, that organization, those fans, more
fans.
than I love the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I love the Pittsburgh Steelers.
They were probably the most annoying fan base in NFL.
My dad used to work at, what is it? The big Boston company. It's now escaping me. But he worked, and he would travel to Boston all the time. He's like, they're a bunch of jackasses. Just terrible people.
They do have a name for him. But Harry will have to dump you.
He would. I once heard Phil Bork be called that, and he did not take all that kindly to it.
Well, I wouldn't mess with Borky.
I would not either. Well, he's one of my favorite people. Coming up next, a special playoff edition of Odds and Ends with Mark Caboli. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins, they lost a couple games over the weekend by low-scoring differences. They lost 2-1 to the Calgary Flames on Saturday and lost on Sunday 1-0 to the Boston Bruins. Penguins' next game is coming up tomorrow at 7 o'clock. They play the Tampa Bay Lightning in what will be the first of a 3-game homestand. For more, go to 957thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Fidelity is a word I like to shout randomly. Bet Parks, there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks app. Join me now. Download the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app and live bet while you watch the Black and Gold in action tonight. Live betting is better on the Bet Parks app because you get some skin in the game. Black and Gold, 3-point home underdogs. Over-under total sitting at 38. I like the under. I like the Black and Gold to cover if you get the hook there. Bet Parks app is the Pittsburgh sports fan choice to bet on sports and to play your classic casino games. New casino users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back, plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game Triple Cash Eruption. There's always another way to win. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. BetParks.com's got terms and conditions. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with the Westwood One Sport. His last name is apropos. Pittsburgh's Kenneth Gainwell is one of the most dependable check-down receivers in the game, catching 85.9% of his targets. Against a Houston D that allowed 72 receptions to RBs in the regular season, he's bound to be an Aaron Rodgers favorite. Give me the over. 4.5 Gainwell grabs. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Does this sound familiar? You open up social media, every third video is somebody promising instant weight loss, a magic shake, 5-minute abs, a pill that works while you sleep. I've seen it all. And surprise, no magic, just a lighter wallet. What I wanted was a lighter waistline, fewer chins, and to stop feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. And yeah, I'll be honest. I watched guys like Chris Muller and Paul Alexander drop weight with Awaken 180, but they had about 35 pounds to lose, and I had nearly 50. That felt like a different game. I was concerned, but then I started Awaken 180, and just like them, the pounds started to pour off. After 2 weeks, I was already down 17 pounds. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. What results are you seeing? Listen, if I could succeed with Awaken 180, any of you can do it too. Stop scrolling. Stop thinking you can't do it. Just make the call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. On sale Friday, January 16th, 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
When the cold hits, don't let your furnace catch you off guard. Get your $79 furnace tune-up from Sullivan Super Service and make sure it's running smoothly. For just $79, their experts will perform a thorough 20-plus point inspection, clean your system, check filters, test for carbon monoxide leaks, and more. Lower energy bills, fewer breakdowns, and a furnace ready for winter, all for just $79. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com to book your tune-up.
Pepperoni rolls are back at Cohen Markets and now available in a variety of flavors. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and grab 2 of their family recipe pepperoni rolls for only $8. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcast.
Acoustic wave therapy and powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Steelers, black and the gold. Here we go. It's time to Pittsburgh's heart and soul. Here we go. The Steeler Nation has the best fans. We are from Pittsburgh, the 6-time Super Bowl champs. Here we go.
Here we go. Texter writes in, Crowley should just stay home tonight. Sounds like he's going to watch the game with a hand over one of his eyes. Oh, no, you know, when they're getting ready to kick that ball off, I'm going to think the Steelers are winning by 1 million. That's how I feel when I get into the stadium for a big game every time. You talk yourself into it. You ready for some odds and ends, Kaboli?
I'm just thinking when a long time ago when I was actually a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers. In some way, I missed that.
When did you stop? I guess when you started writing.
Yeah, I mean, once you're part of it so long, it's the last thing you want to do is some things you see, some things you know, you're like, man, I don't really care about winning and losing. Let me get this done and move on with life.
When I worked with the team and I was there every day, I didn't care as much.
Yeah.
because you're around it too much.
Yeah.
And it's not like I haven't traipsed on down there every now and again, but it's different in my current capacity. I want them to win. Of course I do.
Yeah, my problem
And they
is
got a shot.
It sometimes,
make some noise.
My problem is it sometimes trickles down to the Pirates and the Penguins as well. It's like, I don't care.
When you do this, like the team I love the most is West Virginia because they're not affiliated with what we do, and you know that. But when it's it's playoff time, baby. You got to get jacked up, even though I think they're going to lose. All right, are you ready for odds and ends?
Let's do it.
We do it different without Doran because we can't do it the same because Doran, well, he's the inventor, so he's going to do it his way. We'll do it a different way. What do you think Rogers' stat line needs to look like if they're going to win?
No interceptions.
Yep.
240, maybe 65 to 70% completion percentage. Not necessarily a touchdown or multiple touchdowns, but one would be nice. I don't think he has to put up crazy numbers.
I think the two biggest stats with him, and I think you're right on. How many times is he sacked, and how many picks? And if you can keep the number to 3 or under in terms of sacks, and he doesn't throw any interceptions, I think you got a chance to be in this thing at the end.
And what he's been good at is when he does take sacks, they aren't 10, 12 yards. They're 3 yards, 4 yards that allows that next play to be somewhat attainable.
You need to be in third in manageable situations. The one area where Houston's defense has kind of struggled is they're slightly worse than middle of the pack against running backs catching the football.
Mm-hmm.
They give up about 35 yards per game to running backs, which doesn't sound like a lot, but they're the 13th worst in all of football defending that. And there's no cracks. Like, you can come over all their statistics. I think they're 19th and 20th in explosive pass plays allowed in terms of yards and completions, so there would be another crack. But I think you kind of need to nickel and dime them to sleep, and then you got to take a couple shots downfield, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, there's no cracks until there's cracks, right? Your foundation looks good until you're like, hey, what is that? So there's always, just because it's happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen currently. So you have to keep that in mind too, I believe.
What do you think Gainwell's numbers need to look like?
I think he needs to have a monster game.
I think he needs to be their best offensive player, not named
seven
Rodgers.
catches, 8 catches.
Yeah.
Third downs, something like that. 7 for 45. I would even take that, convert a couple third downs, and even running the ball a little bit. So if he somehow pushes 100 total yards running and catching, they'll win. I think they'd win.
I think it could be a legacy game for Watt, for Hayward. Do you think that Watt gets an elusive playoff sack, of which he's only got one in his career?
Yeah, because I don't think those tackles are very good.
They're not.
No.
Your guy, I want to give you props. When everyone was having the Herbig conversation, and he's been good. Yeah. He's been very good. You said people are sleeping on Highsmith. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, he's been the best of the three this year, Mark.
Yes.
He has been particularly late. I thought he was playing at an all-pro level against the Ravens. He was that good. Now, you got to get Lamar on the ground that one play, but Lamar had something to do with it too. He's been that good.
Yeah, he's been – I mean, it's just not been a couple games. It's been a couple months now. And as long as he stays healthy. But, hey, Herbig hasn't been healthy all of his career either. So I don't know why we don't apply that same standard to each one of them. But, yeah, I mean, Highsmith, you almost have to consider, chipping, doubling Highsmith over Watt, right?
I don't think anybody – I mean, time to time. But I think at least this is how I would rationalize it. I can go to sleep at night if Alex Highsmith beats me. I can't go to sleep at night if I don't double-team TJ and he beats me.
Yeah, I just want to see, I want to see all three, and I want to see Herbig coming from blitzes up the gut, too. I mean, that seems they figured something out, or not figured it out. It worked last week. Stick to that. That's where you can get some pressure on all three of those guys on the field.
You think you'll see a lot of that?
I think you'll see some of it, yeah. You can't let those... You can't have Herbig on the bench for that amount of time. So you got to put him on the field in some capacity.
When Herbig came up the middle on that sack, that's as happy as I've been as a Steelers fan in a long time.
Look at the
gorgeous.
What was it, the second to last play where Lamar just flung it? I mean, he came straight up the gut there as well. And that harkens back to is he an inside guy, outside guy coming out of Wisconsin? I mean, it's not easy rushing from the edge than rushing from the inside linebacker off ball position. It's totally two different styles.
We will make our predictions coming up next.
We already did.
And give you our player of the game.
You didn't even let me play.
Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Yeah, I'll do it at Crowley tone. The Steelers play tonight against the Houston Texans. Sigh. The game's at 8:15. Whoever wins, it's probably going to be the Texans. They're going to go on and play the New England Patriots in the divisional weekend next week. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews working on the inbound side of the Parkway East. Watch for lane restrictions till 3 o'clock around the Penn Hills interchange. Once you're by it, you're going to be in line again at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Parkway West, you're jammed inbound approaching the runaway truck sand pile. And Route 28 remains heavy due to an earlier accident in the area between the 40th and 31st Street bridges heading for the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
If you don't know jewelry, you better know your jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley, Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, Donnie Football here, and it's easy to find an excuse. I tried to lose weight. I'm too busy. I like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Tonight, all across Pittsburgh, families will be gathering around their TV. Same seats, same snacks, same black and gold traditions passed down through generations. I'm Frank Perman, owner and supervisor of Perman Funeral Home. And every week I meet families who tell me that it wasn't the big things they'll miss. It was nights like this. At Perman Funeral Home, we help families honor those stories when it matters most. PermanFuneralHome.com, where Pittsburgh stories live on.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res, and it's their biggest sale ever in celebration of the new year. Leave all the 2025 dirt behind with the new year. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, hard surfaces. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call the cleaning pros at Zero Res. We celebrate the new year with the ball dropping, but you know that crazy Uncle Ken, he's gonna drop some of that pork and sauerkraut. You don't need that, but if you get that, call Zero Res. They have a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Go ahead, get clean. Don't miss this deal. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 plus 15% off regularly priced services, air ducts, upholstery, area rugs, tile, hardwood, and more. Call Zero Res right now for the best deal of the year, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the fan special. Spelled backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high at 36. Kickoff temperatures 32 degrees. Feels like temps in the low 20s. Going to be a little wind at Acrisure Stadium. Harry, who wins, Steelers or Texans? Give us a final score.
Oh, thanks for being considerate.
You're welcome.
Including me. 24-20 Steelers over Texans.
Who's your player of the game?
Rogue Rogers.
Rogue Rogers! Caboli, who you got?
The Houston Texans will win this game 21-18.
Oh.
A game-winning field goal by Fairburn.
Man, right through your heart if that happens.
Yes, because I call it like it is. I'm not a homer like Harry Callis.
I'm not a homer either.
You're a hater.
I have been picking Houston all day long. But you know what? You know what? You know what? Dome teams, the last 10 years, in sub-40-degree temps, in the postseason, 1-14, baby. Rogue Rogers leads the Steelers to a victory. A total heel turn by Crowley. The Steelers 23-0 on Monday Night Football. The last 34 years. The Texans 0-6 on the road in their playoff history. C.J. Stroud's never won a game below 35 degrees. Underdogs performed very well this weekend. You know what, Caboli? I've changed my mind. Aaron Rodgers leads a game-winning touchdown drive. Steelers 17, Texans 13, and they're off to New England for all the marbles, baby!
And you can thank the text line for that. The text line opinions matter. Crowley read them all.
First of all, you didn't turn heel. You went babyface on that. And number two is, of all the opportunities to play Harry's song, you went with Here We Go.
I was going to do that next. Harry's song was too long. I thought I was going to do a soliloquy there.
That anthem is longer than my song. By like half.
I know that's
the
point. That's the point. I thought I needed more room there. Then you guys kept interrupting me.
Flip-flop Crowley.
Steelers victorious over the Texans, and we'll talk about it tomorrow at 5:40. We will allow Nicholas Harry Callis to play you into the Starkey Show next.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rogers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rogers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rogers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone. John's gone. Tomlin's not. So there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend. Don't bend. Let's make it to the end. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rogers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The efforts of Aaron
Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us, as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This weekend is your last chance to visit the Pittsburgh RV Show at the David Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next adventure. You can find your new home on the open road at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
New year, new ride, better value. South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding January lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $359 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive. Only $229 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offer excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry, these January lease offers end February 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Coming to the Bayham Theater Saturday, February 7th, Rich Engler presents Ghost Hounds. Ghost Hounds have never sounded more alive. You won't want to miss Ghost Hounds, February 7th with their special guest, former Eagle guitarist Don Felder and his band. Welcome to the hotel. Don't miss Ghost Hounds and Don Felder and his band Saturday, February 7th at the Bayham Theater. Tickets start as low as $35 and are on sale now at trustarts.org.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush getting out of the way just in time for the midday construction. This report brought to you by your local Cohen site. Step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station. Parkway West, you're heavy right around the runaway truck sand pile of the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound looking good, heading toward Pittsburgh International Airport. While the Parkway East, Addy is heavy at Edgewood Swissvale. Meanwhile, if you're traveling in Pleasant Hills, watch for crews restricting Route 51 in both directions near the intersection with Lewis Run and Lindsay Snyder Roads. They'll be working through the midday. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pepperoni rolls are back at Cohen Markets and now available in a variety of flavors. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and grab 2 of their family recipe pepperoni rolls for only $8. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's awesome. Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind, every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Schley Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. Steelers-Texans, they end Wild Card Weekend tonight. 8:15 Acrisure Stadium, Monday Night Football. The 4 versus 5 matchup in the AFC. If the Steelers win, they will play in New England against the Patriots on Sunday next week at either 3 or 6:30. But first, got to take care of business. Hosting Houston tonight with Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cabali, Jeff Hathorn. It begins from Rivers Casino at 6 o'clock. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY, or stop by and say hello. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a playoff game day.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Steelers, here we go. Pittsburgh's gone to the Super Bowl. Here we go.
Cheer the Steelers, black and the gold.
Here Bob goes.
Town of Pittsburgh's heart and soul.
Here Bob goes.
Steeler Nation has the best fans.
Lemons goes.
Pittsburgh, the 6-time Super Bowl champ.
Here Bob goes. Do. Here Bob goes.
Goes all the way in.
Mosey goes.
Steelers, here we go. Pittsburgh's gone to the Super Bowl. Here we go.
Aaron Rodgers is ready to win.
Here we go.
That Cabali? That sounds like a light voice Cabali.
Here we go.
We'll go to war and then we need a touchdown. And if you get in his way, he's gonna knock you around.
Here Bob goes. Limits join in.
Here Bob goes. Here we go.
And you know he's going on the Steelers charter if they go to the Super Bowl. Aren't you, Bob?
We'll see. They have a long way to go yet. It seems like, you know what it seems like, gentlemen? It seems like we're already in the middle of the playoffs. It's been like this way for, ever since that game in Baltimore. It's like they won a playoff game. That felt like a playoff game, but it wasn't a playoff game. Tonight is the first on what they hope is a little bit of a journey. Takes them to San Francisco, California.
And I'll tell you this, Bob, and here's where we open today. The vibes have changed pulling into Foster Plaza today. There's a big, huge Steelers sign up there. And just interacting with the populace. Limits, I'm sure you've experienced the same.
Yes.
It's just a different vibe. I mean, suddenly the vibe around this team has changed, and it could change back. But combine that with there is a doable journey here. And I know it begins, you have to win tonight, and it's going to be as violent as a lot of the football we saw this weekend. And, man, I thought that was the theme, is these teams, I think, are going to have a tough time next week who won this week because of what their bodies went through. Mm-hmm. But the path, you can see it. So close, yet so far, but you can see it. You win this,
Then you have a team you already beat at the same venue you beat them at. And if the Fighting Josh Allens, Limits, get ready to cue up the song again. If the Fighting Josh Allens win again, and I don't see why they can't, because my opinion on them has changed completely too. They win in Denver. You're hosting the AFC title game.
We got
Here Bob goes. First class on the Steelers charter today. First class.
Doesn't Roger Wood do a great job with this every year, Bob?
He does.
He really does.
And he keeps going and just replace the names.
Bob, you can see it from here. That's my point to open the show today. It's got to start tonight, but my God, has a path opened for the Steelers. It really has, and they're going in healthy, and I'm thinking healthy, especially on defense. They're fully manned on offense with DK Metcalf back. I think they should win this game, and then it's off to New England. But first things first, this is starting to become real.
Yeah, it is, and it's because of what you said, and we talked about this throughout the course of the season. Are there elite teams left in the AFC? If so, who? I think every team has a flaw, part of their game, and yet here they are, the Steelers, looking like fresh, ready to go. And man, if they do take this game, the pressure is going to mount on other teams. I mean, there is a lot of pressure on New England. They will, of course, look back at that first game with Pittsburgh if it gets to that and say, you know what, we self-destructed. We gave the ball away 5 times. They'll be trying to change that. But they still gave the ball away last night a couple of times and got away with it. So their defense is good. But before that happens, this Houston team is legit defensively. I'm more concerned with how Aaron Rodgers fares physically from this, if I'm them, because he can get beat up. I've seen that team go after quarterbacks. They average like 9 hits per game.
Sure.
They're not shy about doing it.
Destroyed Josh Allen.
And that's hard to do. But they do. But speaking of him, how about his willingness to keep?
Oh, my gosh.
He got beat up I thought he was going to be out with a concussion at first. I thought he broke his hand off the helmet. Then I thought his knee was all messed up.
Don't you think?
He still kept playing.
I know. Nance and Romo were overreacting to that. I mean, Romo stinks these days. Can we agree on that,
Boy,
Bob?
you talking about things have changed.
He's gone downhill. And they're saying every 5 seconds that Josh Allen, oh, my God, how is he going to complete the game? Romo's playing doctor. I think he has a broken hand, his swollen hand, then the knee. I thought they were going to declare him dead at halftime, Bob.
Yeah, they overdid a little bit on that. I will grant you that. But it's just a testament to his ability to keep going. And he's the one of this whole playoff AFC where he's looking at it and say, I got a path myself. My path
He sure does.
I'm the one who's going to take them there.
Yeah.
And we'll see what he can do. Denver's not an easy place to play. But before that, I think this atmosphere tonight is going to be big. And I think it hopefully will make a difference in how the Steelers start games. You cannot start the way they've been starting, the way they've started their previous 6 playoff games. Last week fell behind 10-0. Before that, they fell behind to Cleveland 10-0. Couldn't overcome it.
28-0. Oh, you're talking the last couple weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. You cannot do that against this team.
Right.
This team gets better as the game goes on.
I agree completely. On the good omen side, again, wake up today, and it is bitter cold out. At least it was around my house, which I imagine is everywhere today, Bob. The weather can't travel that much.
Boy,
the wind and the snow. To see snow on the ground, and of all the numbers that are flying around this game, Steelers on Monday Night Football, Texans have won 9 in a row, Steelers have won 4 of 5, Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs. The two that stand out to me, and I think they're real, even though the cast of characters is different or has changed, this is real, is that dome teams over the last decade, as I heard my friend Adam Crowley. He's your friend too, Bob.
Yes, he is. And
Limits, is he a friend of yours?
How about West Virginia took down Kansas?
How about that?
He's a friend and a mentor.
After Jamie Dixon blew a 15-point lead against Kansas at Fog Allen with 5 minutes left.
I know. I was watching that game.
Go ahead.
The one that stands out, 2 of them actually, and they're related. In the last decade, domed teams are 1-14 when they go outdoors and play under 40 degrees. In other words, when dome teams go to play cold weather games, it has been almost impossible for them to win. And then the Texans have never won a road game in their playoff history. They're 0-6. Those 2 things stand out in a big way. This is just unfamiliar territory to them. They're not used to being in the bitter cold and wind and snow And at least there's snow on the ground. I think that's even a message when they woke up today, Bob. You're not in Kansas anymore. How does that phrase go from The Wizard of Oz? It's not. What is it?
Yeah,
What's the line limits?
You're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
Yeah.
Toto.
And Toto.
I forgot about Toto. He's in the basket.
I think that's very real. I've seen it. I've seen it too many times. I see it with Tua and the Dolphins. I used to see it with Dolphins coming into Buffalo in the Marino days for playoff games, or any team coming into Buffalo. Now, Cincinnati won there, but Cincinnati's also a cold weather team. Kansas City won there recently, but they're a cold weather team. It's real. I'm telling you, that part of it is real. And it's going to play out tonight because the worst of the 4 units on the field, excluding special teams, which could play a big factor, I might add, by far the worst of the 4 units on the field tonight, in my opinion, is Houston's offense. Do you agree?
Yes. We were talking about that yesterday because I think their special teams is pretty good. They got a kicker who had more field goals than anyone else, made 44 of them. So he can match Boswell in terms of, accuracy and ability to get it done in clutch situations. But their offense, they're going with a fourth round running back who's done a very good job, by the way. But at the same time,
he stinks, Bob. He averages 3 points. You're talking about Woody Marks?
Yes, but at the same time, he is a young kid who is taking that opportunity to do well, even though they lost Joe Mixon, which I thought was going to kill them at the beginning of the year because I thought they relied on the run game. He went out, so it's Chubb and it's Marks, and I don't yet trust C.J. Stroud, who can make mistakes in these kinds of situations. Now, in time, will people talk about Stroud being an advantage over other quarterbacks? I would say yes, but tonight, to me, you got to give a huge advantage to Aaron Rodgers' mind, his experience, what he brings to these sorts of games, and how that experience helps others around him. So, I wonder about this outdoor thing only because I said, C.J. Stroud played at Ohio State. He played in a lot of cold weather games.
Yeah.
And if you look at their roster, a lot of guys have done it. They just don't do it now. Does that mean they've forgotten how to play in those conditions?
To me, Bob, it's about practicing in it. It's about functioning in it. It's about being used to it. It's about having an NFL career in it, like Aaron Rodgers. Mm-hmm. And I think the numbers speak for themselves. When dome teams go on the road, there's trouble. 1-14 is a pretty big number, is it not?
It is. Who was the one that won?
Nah, somebody just told me this. Oh, no. It was the Rams on the road with that John guy at quarterback. Remember we did that? John Wolford. They went on the road and beat somebody, Bob. I can't remember. But somebody told us that. Donnie Football had that at his fingertips. Not only that, Bob, but when this team goes on the road in their division, it's to Jacksonville, it's to another dome in Indy, it's to Nashville. Maybe once in a while you get a cold game there. They're not used to it. They don't. I don't think they're going to function in it. But you touched on another thing that I think is very important, critical tonight. Take 3 points.
Yes, we talked about that coming in this room today.
3 points. You're not going against Lamar and Derrick Henry. You go down. You get down there at the end of the half this week. You take that. Usually, I'm a go for it kind of guy in the NFL. I am. But in this kind of game, and based on the lessons that we should have learned from this weekend, you take points when you can get them, especially with that kicker. I know Boz, whether we think the extra point got blocked or what, he hit a 57-yard field goal in that weather on Monday. So over the weekend, you had a Bears almost losing because of a fourth down play. The Rams almost losing because of a ridiculous fourth down decision at the end of the first half. The Jags losing partially on account of getting stopped on a fourth down. The Chargers losing partially on account of getting stopped on a fourth down.
One of those teams.
Read the room. Read the room. Trust your kicker and get 3 points whenever you can. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely, especially in this time of the year. And I remember Chuck Knowles said it best. He'll take points every single time. This is before metrics went wild. And all these metrics have gotten in everybody's head about go for this, probability of that. Hey, there's still another team out there. And the thing about the Buffalo game, Jacksonville had a golden opportunity. They had picked off Josh Allen. They had an opportunity to kick 3 there. And if they did at the end of the game, it wouldn't have been as
No, they recovered a fumble.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
But they should have turned that into points.
Yes.
Instead,
turn it into
go
points.
For it, miss, and then what does Josh Allen do? He goes 92 yards the other way for a touchdown. So my point is, you can change the whole dynamic of your game just by being crazy on fourth down because metrics tell you to do so. common sense isn't that says kick the field goal, take the points. Points are never bad in a playoff game.
People have it so locked into their head, and Tomlin does say this, like, you got to score in the red zone, got to convert in the red zone. Kicking field goals this time of year is no way to win. Kick a field goal.
Yeah.
Kick a field goal. I saw a game one time, what was it, when the Ravens were advancing, and I think won the Super Bowl that year, if I'm not mistaken, beat Peyton Manning in the playoffs 15-6. If you think you have a really good defense and you're playing at home, kick field goals. Get 4 of them and a touchdown. You got 19 points. That should win this game.
The Texans. That's going to be their way of doing business. If they get down there,
no doubt. That's what they do.
Fairbairn,
yeah.
And then they'll trust their defense. And
they are not a good red zone team. I think they've kicked more field goals than anybody in the league, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 44-48. And that's by far the most in both categories, made and attempted.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if this game came right down to the kickers. And by the way, that factors into my final score for tonight, Bob, which is 15-10 for the Steelers. 15-10.
I have 19.
Let's get right to it. 19-9 for the
same
Steelers?
Thing. I think it's going to be a really defensive, just like last night. It was 3-3 or was 6-3 all the way to the end before a touchdown was scored in that game.
Wonder Twin, what do you got?
I have the Steelers winning 21-17. This is the best I've felt about a Steelers playoff game in a very long time, guys. Very long time.
Bob mentioned the start tonight in their 6th playoff game losing streak, which began with New England in a non-competitive, really, AFC title game. The Steelers have been outscored 73-0 in the first quarter, which is almost something you can't believe. Like you say, all right, I'm going to go look that up to make sure that's right. No, it's right. 73-0, which speaks to an incredible lack of preparation, getting outcoached, bad practice weeks, bad plans, everything else, bad scripts, whatever you want to say. It's been horrifying. And
you can't warm up to it.
And you're going to lose if that happens tonight, just like you've lost the past 6. Right, Bob?
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be 21-point deficit. In this case, with this defense you're playing, if you go down by 10, at some point in the first half, you're going to have a hard time coming back because that's what they want you to do. They want you to go down the field. They'll trust their corners and the pressure they'll put on a quarterback.
Right.
And I know there's ways to go against that and come up with different schemes and things that may work against them, but at the same time, now the margin for error is very, very slim, and you don't want to put that. I'd rather see it go the other way. If the Steelers come out and have a good first quarter, go ahead, C.J. Stroud. Let's see what you can do down the field. And he may not be able to handle the Steelers' pressure, which will come after him as well.
And I do like the Steelers' newfound tush push and all the variations of it. I think that is a major way. I've seen too many games. Last year's AFC title game between the Chiefs and the Bills, you could tell as the game progressed that Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo, those guys identified short yardage as the key to winning. And they outcoached the Bills in that AFC title game. The Bills couldn't get a yard when they needed one. The Chiefs did. And the Chiefs found a way to stop Josh Allen on those seemingly unstoppable keepers. They prepped. They won the game on 1-yard situations. I've seen it. This Steelers team, past few years, last year, couldn't get a yard when they needed one. I could point to 6 different games from last year, Cleveland on the road being one, where they couldn't get a yard. They couldn't get one. Now they have a plan. I realize it's been stopped once or twice, but I love this tush push.
Isn't it sort of ironic? The Bills, your team, hated the tush push, didn't want it around. The Steelers were not very happy about it, I think, and yet both teams have now adopted it. And yesterday, Buffalo goes 4 for 4 on tush pushes.
And some may think it's silly to have this as part of the opening segment, but it's that kind of game tonight. It's field goals. It's 3rd and 1. It's 4th and 1.
Punt may be a good play.
It's 3rd and 2, yes. And there will be times tonight for sure where Aaron Rodgers will get buried, where it'll be a 3-and-out where they go minus 13 yards because this defense is that good. But you can't turn it over, and then you punt, and then you play defense. You win this game, and to me, as I say that out loud, Bob, it's a Tomlin type of game.
It is, and he's been preaching that ever since he's been here. Win the turnover margin. Make sure you don't give the ball to them. Make sure you protect it yourself. And when they do that, they're pretty good, and they need to do that tonight.
And there's no rule written or no law on the books that I know of that says if you do turn it over, the game's over.
No,
like I've never seen a team. No, I know you're not saying that.
Typically, the statistics will show you that.
Yeah, but last night we saw
New England twice turned the ball over
inside their own 5. Yeah. Did they not, or inside their own 10 anyway? And if you have a really good defense that holds them to a field goal there, it's not the end of the world. Same thing with the Bills. They fumble a kickoff, and then they stop Jacksonville because Jacksonville went for a long 4th and 2 and had their quarterback run the ball. It's not the end of the world if you make one, but you can't be turning the ball over in a playoff game, and that's been another
especially
thing
in the red zone
that has plagued them.
Can't do it. And missing out on a 4th and 1 in the red zone is turning the ball over in the red zone. That's what you've done.
For
you
sure.
Essentially have turned the ball over.
What's your feeling out there? Your honest feeling? Are the playoff Steelers going to show up, meaning in a bad way, where they either get blown out or lose in some sort of heartbreaking fashion? Or do they rise to the occasion, outdoors with a little bit of snow on the ground and a nice frigid wind and a dome team coming in here with no running game and a very questionable offensive line? I honestly believe they're going to win this game.
That's another check mark for the Steelers. Their offensive line, I think, in this matchup.
Yeah.
They have the better one, even with Dylan Cook in there. He has played really well. I mean, those guys in the middle are really good. Sayamalu with Frazier and Mason McCormick, they've been as solid as can be.
You see where Penei Sewell made first-team All-Pro, and, man, some of the clips of what Derek Harmon did to that guy, you know, you think DK Metcalf got in trouble for taking a swipe at somebody. Derek Harmon, what he did to Sewell that day was downright dangerous. I mean, he was incredible. I think this is going to be a command performance for the Steelers defense. Am I being fooled? Have I been fooled again? Are they going to get run on by Woody Marks? Are they going to get torched for a couple big plays by C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins? Am I wrong? I don't think I am, Bob, and I don't think you are either. In fact, I think a late defensive touchdown makes this a 22-10 game. How do you like that?
It might. Again, if you put their offense in a position where they have to come back and score touchdowns, big advantage Pittsburgh Steelers. So it works both ways there. I think the Steeler defense, even though they're not mentioned and they don't necessarily ranked where Texans are, when they're playing their game, they're very, very difficult to play against.
Yeah. I heard.
Now, the secondary still worries me in many. The safeties,
yeah.
Yeah, I think that can be a problem. And I also think a guy like Dalton Schultz can, he's
a lot of yards after the catch for him.
And he goes over the middle, and safety's normally either that or somebody in the middle, and that's a matchup that they have in their favor. So
not enough weapons, I don't think, on that side of the ball. Although the Steelers' safeties have been concerning, and I'm sure that C.J. Stroud is going to take a couple shots down the field. He is a very good deep ball passer. He is.
Yes, he is.
And he's going to take a couple shots, but this is not like the Ravens game. It's just not. I heard John McClain, who's a great writer, been covering football in Houston forever, saying he believes that the Texans will try to do what the Ravens did to the Steelers secondary. And it's just not the same because you don't have to allocate so many resources to stop Michael Jordan in their backfield. Well, they had two of them. They had Lamar and Derrick Henry. They weren't going to let Lamar run, and they were going to try to minimize Derrick Henry. And if you're going to do that, you have to allocate tons of resources. And they got beat, really, in a couple of short-yardage situations where they dared Lamar to take that risk of going over the top or turning the ball over on fourth down. And to the Ravens' credit, they made those plays. This is a totally different dynamic. They're concerned about the deep ball in this game. In fact, that might be concern A. Last week, it was concern D, and they got burned. It's just a different opponent that doesn't have nearly the firepower that the Ravens did.
No question about that. And when you do, and I think largely they did what they wanted to do against Derrick Henry. The stat sheet says he had over 100 yards, but two of those runs accounted for 75%. The rest of the time, especially in the second half, Joe, they did not let Derrick Henry become a factor. And that's where he's been a factor in some of these bigger playoff games they've played. So they did that. They don't have to. Now, that doesn't mean you can't worry totally. If you put so much into stopping the deep ball that you forget there is a run game. I mean, that kid has the ability to break some runs. And so does C.J. Stroud.
C.J. Stroud's a good runner.
He is a guy who doesn't want to, but when he does, can be extremely effective that way. And that's the other part of this that you have to watch out for. That's not a concern for the Texans. They're not worried about Rodgers doing it. The Steelers should be concerned with Stroud.
I mean, Bob, Woody Marks just doesn't scare me. I'm sorry. His longest run of the season is 23 yards. His most yards in a game is 74 against Buffalo, who has a horrendous run defense. That's concern D for me. You mentioned the other ones.
I'm just saying, if you totally, look the other way and specifically
stop
try to
the
go
run
deep.
on your way to the pass. That's what I would do in this game.
Right, but I'm also saying that if you're not going to allocate a lot of resources into doing that, you may get burned once in a while.
Could. Yeah, I'm willing to take that chance. And then CJ, I mean, he's okay, Bob. He ripped off a 30-yard run against Baltimore earlier this year. But other than that, look at his recent games, 5 yards, 0, 0, 10, 5, 0. Like, he's capable, but you're not looking at one of the elite running quarterbacks in the league by any stretch.
If you allow him to get outside when break the contain, as they say, that's a problem because he can do it.
412-928-9370. Your level of concern here. The vibe that you have right now. Limits has, what's the score? 21-17.
I have
Steelers.
21-17. The Steelers will win this game tonight, yes.
I have 15-10 Steelers. Bob has
19-9.
19-9.
19-9.
Yeah.
We're all sort of seeing a similar game. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if they held the Texans without a touchdown. How do you like that? Obviously, since I'm only predicting Houston to score 1, then I think they could score none. Limits?
Yeah, I would be surprised by that. And just because the level of offensive production in these games outside of last night's Chargers and New England game has been pretty high. So
especially in the fourth quarter. It's been legendary fourth quarter stuff here.
Yeah.
We're making C.J. Stroud out to be not that good of a quarterback, which I don't think he is. I don't think he's bad where they're not going to score. They're not going to put up a touchdown.
I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. I'm saying he has a bad offensive line and not enough weapons in an environment like this against this defense. That's all I'm saying. He's a victim of his circumstances, and I think he will be tonight. And I certainly hope our guy Limits here brings the same energy for Justin Herbert that he does for Lamar and his playoff performances. Limits?
We'll get to that, I'm sure.
Why don't we get to it right now? See, Justin Herbert's done nothing in the playoffs, Bob.
No,
nothing.
They blew a big lead. Not that he responsibly did it by himself. What was that score? 27-0 with Jacksonville, and they came back and won that game way back when. He's 0-3 in the playoffs. You could say the same for Trevor Lawrence, another guy who, first overall, they expected bigger things. Again, I'm not pinpointing blame exclusively on them, but as a quarterback, you get those, associations to whether or not you win games or lose games. Justin Herbert, I felt bad in a way for him, though, because he has been just absolutely killed this year by his offensive line.
He has.
More than anyone. It's difficult to function like that with nobody open in the secondary, and quite frankly, last night.
I disagree with that, Bob. I agree with the ESPN account. Herbert, for most of Sunday's game, the Chargers gave Herbert ample protection, and he made questionable decisions.
I'm not going to dispute that, but I think I'm talking about the large scope of the year. He's gotten beaten up because their receivers can't get open.
He's also done nothing now in 3 playoff games, like literally nothing.
3 in his career, yeah.
On the second of 6 Patriot sacks Sunday, Herbert drifted around the pocket before slipping on the grass and falling. And he's winless in the postseason, with each of the losses coming in embarrassing fashion and highlighted by his poor performance. That's indisputable. He's never had a good playoff performance, Limits.
Yeah,
and that's why I picked him as the 6th best quarterback in these AFC playoffs. Prove it once.
Yeah, exactly.
But anybody that thinks that the Chargers' offensive line played well was watching that game with their eyes closed. I mean, they just were not good.
Let's talk about Justin Herbert.
Yeah, but I think their offensive line.
At least Lamar's played some good playoff games. Some great ones, actually.
Yes.
Herbert's never played one. All right, as long as we're on the same page.
Before mine now?
How tough it is.
You keep talking over me, Joe.
Yeah, go.
All right. Yeah, I mean, Herbert played really bad. Like, he did. He made poor decisions. He didn't get the job done. I thought in the second year with Harbaugh under their belts that this year was going to be different for them. I thought they were going to go into New England and at least cover. Were they going to win? The line was 3.5, so I picked the Chargers to either lose by a field goal or win the game. And, yeah, Herbert did not show up again. He did not play well enough. And I think that now there really should be real questions about him as a quarterback, especially because the playoffs matter. The playoffs matter more than the regular season.
Jim Harbaugh came there with all,
I'm heartbroken to see both Harbaughs lose, Bob, in the last week.
And Jim just has that look like he's confused about what's going on out there sometimes, especially offensively.
Yeah.
So,
let's kick it off. Oh, go ahead, Bob.
I'm just saying it's tough. It's tough to win. All these teams in the playoffs, most of them never been there before, never have won anything, despite having these legendary quarterbacks who are first overall picks or high number 1 picks. It's just a hard thing to do.
Now, it's been pointed out to me over the last week with my C.J. Stroud commentary, and I do think he's good. I like him. I think he's a different player on the road. That's what I think. And somebody said, well, he's won a playoff game each of the last 2 years. Yes, he has, playing in the Dome. Then he goes out to Kansas City and does nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then the year before, they win again in the Dome, or they win that year. They crush Cleveland, and he's unbelievable. And then they go into Baltimore, and he does nothing. Absolutely nothing. 2 outdoor playoff games, 0 touchdown passes, 2 lopsided losses, Bob. That's the story.
It's funny how this goes. It is a night of streaks. You know, the Steelers have gone 9 years almost without a playoff win. That's a streak. But they've won 23 straight on Monday. That's a streak. Houston is 0-6 all-time on the road, you know, in outdoor conditions. That's a streak. They've won 9 in a row to end the season. That's a streak. All these streaks.
All the streaks. Which one means the most to you?
Well, I think the Steelers winning on Monday, there's something about it. And I believe that, like all streaks, something's going to come to an end. I think this 9-game win streak is going to come to an end tonight.
Now, all of us, based on our predictions, maybe not so much Bob, think that the Texans have a very reasonable chance to win, having said all of
yeah,
this.
Definitely.
With that defense,
you can
and Mike Tomlin's recent history, I give them a 40% chance to win this game, maybe 45, but I'm picking the Steelers.
Yeah, I think it could be closer to 50-50. I do. I think it depends on how, you know, this team responds to that pressure they're going to feel. And Aaron Rodgers is a big checkmark advantage-wise because he's been there, done that. He will know how to get rid of the football. And I think the Gainwell-Warren connection out of the backfield is going to be a big part of it. I really do.
And I'll tell you this much. If Houston can come in here and win this game, I don't know that they're going to be stopped. I think that would be an unbelievable confidence
to New England,
builder.
another outdoor place.
Right, and that would be a battle, too.
That would be a battle. You know, but I think they don't have the quarterback. I don't think they're going to have the quarterback advantage in any of these games. Houston.
I agree.
No matter
well,
who
maybe
they play.
some people might say Bo Nix. Not me.
I don't know about that. I think Bo Nix is a better quarterback than C.J. Stroud.
What do you think, Limits?
I think it's close.
Buffalo's got to play that on a Saturday.
I'd say Stroud is probably better.
We're going to find out a lot Saturday.
Yeah.
With Bo
Here's
Nix
the
at
big
home.
disadvantage of this night, playing on a Monday night. As much as you like it, Steelers have done well on it. It gives you one less day on what will be a physical, just tough game to play, and then they got to respond and go on the road this week to a place where this team has a one day advantage in terms of rest and preparation.
It's going to be tough on all these teams. The Bills, as an example, that was just a downright violent football game yesterday, and now they have a 6-day week. They got to play on Saturday.
Right.
The Bears
on the road.
That game was a bloodbath. They got to come back and play now.
Was that fun to watch?
And San Fran too. Great games this weekend, wasn't there? Your vibe on the Steelers, 412-928-9370 off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Is this going to be more about the Steelers playing at home and reversing recent history, or are you still of the mindset that this is Mike Tomlin in the playoffs over basically the past decade, and this is not going to go well? Would love to hear from you at 928-9370. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
I do, Joe, and you know it's that time of the year, which means Christmas is over, the holidays are done. You've taken down the tree, you've got rid of decorations, so now you're looking at your house and saying, it looks like it needs something. Well, what it may need is a home remodeling project. And this is something that you might think is going to be a real tough thing to go through, stressful, you're going to be inconvenienced. Well, it doesn't have to be that way. And West Shore Home is proving that it does not have to be that way. They use these great methods that get them through efficiently when they're making a project, like cutting-edge technology, real-time scheduling, so that you know what's going on all the time. Precision scan and plan measurements. West Shore Home makes your remodel fast, they make it easy, and they make it convenient. Now, you may need one of a lot of things. A tub to shower conversions, people like that. How about a walk-in tub installation? Better for older people. How about full bathroom remodel, new windows, an entry door, a patio door, even full house flooring? They do all of that. They have hundreds of thousands of homeowners who have trusted West Shore Home with their projects. Check them out. Look at the Google results. And they trust them because they use highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. They employ their people. It makes a difference. It ensures a consistent world-class experience every time they do it. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, check this out. Lock in an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program. All you have to do is schedule that at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home. Buy one, get one savings from the experts at West Shore Home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Penguins are coming off of a tough weekend as they lost back-to-back games. As they're currently in the middle of the Metropolitan Division standings after a solid winning streak in the beginning of January. The Penguins lost last night 1-0 in Boston against the Bruins. They're currently 5th in the Metro because of that 2-game losing streak after losing to Calgary on Saturday, 2-1 PPG Paints Arena. They're back in action tomorrow night at home against Tampa Bay. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, swords on his face.
Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here. Just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Frozen pipes, call McVeigh. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Philadelphia Eagles need to trade star receiver A.J. Brown. Philly loses to San Francisco, gets upset in pretty embarrassing fashion, and A.J. Brown, who spent time complaining all year, some of it his fault, some of it probably not his fault, drops a couple critical passes in the game from Jalen Hurts, helping the Eagles to lose this game. It's one thing to be dramatic if you're going to win, but to lose, the Eagles need to move on. I'm Nick Costos.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Does this sound familiar? You open up social media, every third video is somebody promising instant weight loss, a magic shake, 5-minute abs, a pill that works while you sleep. I've seen it all. And surprise, no magic, just a lighter wallet. What I wanted was a lighter waistline, fewer chins, and to stop feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. And yeah, I'll be honest. I watched guys like Chris Muller and Paul Alexander drop weight with Awaken 180, but they had about 35 pounds to lose, and I had nearly 50. That felt like a different game. I was concerned, but then I started Awaken 180, and just like them, the pounds started to pour off. After 2 weeks, I was already down 17 pounds. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. What results are you seeing? Listen, if I could succeed with Awaken 180, any of you can do it too. Stop scrolling. Stop thinking you can't do it. Just make the call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
What do you do when the power goes out? For an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, I'm so excited I don't know how to contain myself right now. I mean, this is why we lift all them weights, right?
Yeah, people love this time of the year because you get such drama, and we saw it all play out this weekend for sure.
Man, it's almost like Steelers-Ravens kicked off the playoffs in a weird kind of way, and it was a memorable. I saw a bunch of numbers about has never been this many close games in the same playoff weekend ever. Now, of course, they've beefed up the schedule
and lead changes
a bunch
too.
Of games. It was phenomenal. The Bills-Jags had more lead changes in the fourth quarter than any game in playoff history, they said. Didn't they?
Yeah.
Did I get that right, Limits?
Four. It's tied for the most, 4 in both those games. So it's a back and forth. You don't see that kind of stuff. And actually, to me, it started in the Steelers-Ravens game.
Yeah.
Because that fourth quarter, again, it felt like a playoff game. It was for both teams. They had to win the game to get in, so it had all kinds of playoff vibe to it. And it went right down to that crazy.
It was a playoff game. It felt like a wild card game in baseball when they used to have those.
That's why it feels like this is not the first game of the playoffs.
Right.
It feels like they've already been in it for a
Tell
little
me
bit.
the numbers you were just telling me during the break, Bob, when we were enjoying each other's company and talking with Limits about how he admonished me in the first segment.
Well, BetMGM came out with their odds of the remaining teams trying to get to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
And win the Super Bowl. By far, the Steelers have the longest odds at plus 5,000.
Wow.
The Rams have the best at plus 300.
Does that surprise you? They're coming off a real near miss against a pretty mediocre team.
Yeah, it surprises me too that San Francisco, although they have longer odds, they're still by far better ahead of the Steelers in terms of. I don't know about San Francisco. They have their injuries. They have a lot of it now. George Kittle added to it, so
I think Seattle should be the favorite.
Should be.
To win the Super Bowl, but certainly in the NFC.
If San Francisco goes in there and hands them something that they did to San Francisco a few weeks ago to win that number 1
really?
seed.
At this point, at San Francisco, I admire, but I think they're done.
Division rivals are tough. So.
Yeah, you're right about that. But the point is that the Steelers have by far the longest odds, which again points me in this direction, Bob. A win tonight. Because I think a lot of people either secretly or very publicly think that the Texans are going to make a run and get to the Super Bowl. You beat this team, and suddenly eyes are open to the Steelers in a big way. I think everything changes perception-wise. Do you?
Totally, because you're down to 4 teams after that, and all you have to do is win a game, and you possibly could get another home game at Acrisure Stadium in a rematch with Buffalo if everything works that way. Still, the odds of that are not very good generally. But
well, wait a second. Why aren't the odds that good?
Because you have to win this game. You have to go to New England, win. They have to go to Denver and win.
They're the favorite.
I understand.
So the odds are actually in their favor. Although New England would be how much of a favorite over the Steelers, do you think? 2.5?
I think it'd be more than that. Only because it's there. The Steelers have one less day to prepare. I think it'd be more like 4.5.
Maybe. But the Steelers have won there. And the guy that they tortured in that game, at least from a turnover standpoint, Drake May cut up the Steelers in that game. Make no mistake about that. But afterward, you remember T.J. Watt saying we knew from watching tape that he could turn the ball over? Mm-hmm. I don't think that's changed against a good pass rush.
No, he turned it over last night.
Very careless with the ball last night.
Right. The one thing they have done better since the Steelers saw them is run the football, specifically Ramondre Stevenson. He fumbled a lot in that game, but Mike Vrabel stuck with him, and he has been dynamic for the last 10 games.
2 good running backs. I think they win tonight, and you can see it from here. That's all I'll say. You can see it from here. 412-928-9370. But I don't want to mislead anybody. It is a tall task tonight. It is. Limits, let's go to the calls.
All right, let's do it. We have a murderer's row lineup of legendary callers to the Fan.
Wow.
It's that time. It's playoff time, so you know that I'm surprised. It'll be like Emmanuel. It'll probably be Anthony from Oakland,
Anthony from Oakland, Emmanuel. Who else? Rob from West Mifflin. Those are all my guesses.
Yep.
Them and more, huh?
Emmanuel starts us off.
Let's go, Emmanuel. What's up?
Hey, what's up? I don't think the past transgressions have any relevancy on this game at all. There's too much roster turnover. There's
Wait, you don't think who has relevancy on this game?
all our past transgressions.
Yeah.
What happened 7 years ago has no impact on this game. There's too much roster turnover. We got a different quarterback now, a quarterback that doesn't turn the ball over much. And you look at most of those games, especially against Jacksonville and Cleveland, we turn the ball over a lot.
But you do have the same head coach, which means the same guy making your defensive game plan and the same guy in charge.
That coach has won a playoff game before. So I just think things are starting to line up a little bit.
He has won a playoff game before, but Limits was a toddler then.
Yeah, and again, like I said, I think the home field advantage is going to matter a little bit. And I think the fact that we are starting to have a run now, we're 1-4 the last 5 games. We got a good chance. I picked us to win a playoff game before the season started. I don't want to change now. I want to roll with it. So I think we're going to win this ball game. It's going to be close, and I trust Rodgers down the stretch more than I do C.J. Stroud.
I agree with that. I think the quarterback with the experience on his plate is certainly a choice for me. I think it's going to go right down to the very end as well. All these games seem to do it. Fourth quarter, everything opens up. Even in this case, I don't think it opened up as much as we saw in the Bears-Packers game, for example, or even the Buffalo game. But I do think you'll see some movement late in the game, and it may come down, just like we saw last week, to a kick as time expires. It's going to be that kind of a game.
Bob, did Limits tell you I took the producers out, or at least some of them, to a steak dinner
I
last
knew you were
week?
going to do it. I haven't heard details of it, though.
He got a steak that was bigger than him. Seriously, it weighed more than him.
I ate the whole thing.
So, how many
what was it,
ounces?
Limits? How many ounces?
16-ounce New York strip.
Oh, boy.
Incredible.
16.
I think that's the biggest steak I've ever eaten.
That's more than you weigh.
But I didn't feel bad because Joe and Donnie and Dom also got a steak, but it was like a $4 price difference for a much smaller steak.
No, and
they
I
got
told
a
him
fillet.
to enjoy himself, Bob. I thought Donnie...
New York strip's a good steak,
It's a good bang
if
for
you're
your
going
buck.
to rank your steaks.
Was it great? Yeah.
Everyone seems to think fillets, and I like fillets.
I like fillets
but
the best.
Delmonico has a lot of flavor to it.
Yeah.
Ribeye could be the best when it comes to flavor. And then New York strip's the same thing. Have you ever tried tomahawk?
No, never. I've always
If it
been
was
a
on the
New York
menu
strip
and you
guy.
saw the price, would you still order it knowing Joe was paying the bill?
Well, how much is the tomahawk? How much more?
Like $150.
No, I would not.
I want to see him try that, one of those bets where you eat the whole cow and you get like your next steak
He'll do
free.
it. If he can
could
handle
do it.
16 ounces.
I was shocked.
Me?
Yeah.
There's
the way I
there's
saw
no
you,
chance I could eat any more.
you wiped that thing out and you seemed to be ready for more.
That's because I hadn't eaten all day. I
Did
saved
you
up
have
my
dessert
appetite.
too?
No, I couldn't eat dessert. I was
Here's
full.
what we ordered, Bob. 3 fillets, one for intern Dom, one for Donnie Football, one for me, and then Limits got his steak. We split the sweet potato crumble, Brussels sprouts, and mashed potatoes, plus we had 2 orders of bread. And then I thought Donnie went a little overboard by ordering an entire Caesar salad for himself before. Do you think that was unnecessary, Limits? Maybe slightly?
Did he add protein to it?
You got to remember,
No.
this is also Donnie's wedding year, so this
That's
is the
true.
year of
Anything Donnie wants, Donnie gets for
and
now.
he's also going through tasting, so
Right.
he's probably interested in tasting everything because he has to make decisions based on the menu at his wedding.
Yeah, and then for dessert, I got creme brulee. Is that how you say that, Bob? It was phenomenal. And intern Dom got bread pudding, which I thought was unnecessary because we had already had bread before the meal and then giant steaks and everything else, although I ate half of his, and Donnie got a piece of cheesecake. So a good time
Any
was had by
alcoholic
all.
beverages ordered?
No, that would have
taken the
We
bill.
did this Friday. Give me the over-under on the bill before taxes. And you know who footed the bill.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to say 4 steaks, all that. Without alcohol, it may not be as
No
high as you
alcohol,
think. So I
yeah.
think it'll be $435.
Nice guess. $377.74.
Okay. And
Where
a
did they
nice
get-
tip on that. So yeah,
Nice tip. I always leave a nice
gotta
tip.
leave a nice
Yes,
tip,
I was a restaurant worker, a waiter.
So was I. I made
for
pizza.
10 years. I was a busboy. I was a dishwasher. I was
think
a
we've
pizza
all had
cook.
those experiences, and they're all good. I worked at a place called Bambino's in Sewickley.
Did you?
Flipping pizzas.
I worked at a place called Sirloin. They had a picture of a guy in a top hat. He was Sirloin in Squirrel
Sirloin.
Hill.
I love
Limits
that.
was a porta potty cleaner. Did you know that, Bob?
No, you didn't.
No, Joe's just throwing stuff out there,
Well, that would make
pulling
you,
stuff from his behind.
you would understand how difficult some of the assignments
fits
are that
the
people
theme.
have in real life.
My first job was as a lifeguard.
Oh my goodness! I would not.
Can you
wanna
imagine?
Be,
Thankfully,
I would
nobody
not
ever
wanna
needed
be
saved.
The guy who's calling for help and see limits on.
No, he couldn't lift anybody out of the water. Except a little squirrel got in trouble in the water, Bob.
That's why they gave us those floaties.
Yeah.
Those little floaty, not to wear, Joe, but those little guard.
Bob, imagine
that
if
they
you were
have
in
you
trouble
carry.
in the water, and then to compound matters, you look up and a little tiny man named Limits is coming out on a floaty.
You'd probably be in more trouble.
You'd probably just end it right there. Forget
probably-
this.
Oh my goodness!
You'd say, "Man, I don't want to drown, but here comes Limits. I'm definitely drowning
It's
now."
my last chance. What are
Jeez.
the odds?
What
Bet
other-
MGM.
What other jobs did you have, Limits, out of curiosity?
So my good buddy Bruce at Definitely You, I worked for him as a cashier for about 2 years and as a store manager. He said you can call yourself a store manager on your resume.
Yeah, that's
so that
good.
was fun.
That's good.
And just a lot of I worked as a parking attendant once in like 2019.
So
Remember
did
that
I.
light festival, Lou Mays, that
Yeah.
came to town?
You
I was
did
a
that.
parking attendant for 1 year for that.
For
And
all you know,
I was
Limits parked your
freezing.
car, Bob.
I used to sell shoes.
Did you?
Yeah.
Now, that is a perfect. You would be great at setting guys up with their suit and their shoes.
Yeah, I kind of like that stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
I would, if I could be somebody who, when this is all done, either a maitre d', I told you once I'd like to be, or
Yeah.
some fashion consultant, even though I don't know. My wife knows
That
me.
would be wonderful for you.
And by the way, I like your sport coat today.
Thank you.
know,
I have a little
people
event
to get
commented
to
about it
today.
on the,
Yeah.
social media sites.
Are they?
Yeah.
He wore it to dinner.
I got it right before dinner at the what is it, a Joseph A. Bank out at Ross Park
Mm-hmm.
Mall. The women in there were wonderful. I said, I'm here and I'm going to dinner and I don't have a jacket, so you can, treat me like a doll and just whatever you want to put me in. Whatever you want to put me in, I'll wear. And they picked out this jacket and this nice shirt to
It's
go
very
under
nice.
it, Bob.
Very professional. Don't you feel better when you dress up?
I do.
think
There's something to
about
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was a gift wrapper at a place called Wrap and Pack in Shadyside.
Sirloin and wrap and pack.
It's a deep bag right there, Bob.
And a pizza cook. And what else did I do, Bob? Oh, I did park cars at the Chatham Center
Did
parking
you ever
garage.
caddy? You didn't like golf, but I used to do
No,
that.
that's
I
a
work
great
at a golf
job.
club down
Yeah.
at Beaver Lakes in Aliquippa, Pennsylvania. and
Is
it
that
was-
Shadow Lakes now?
No, it's Shadow Lakes, right? But I used to.
I
be
saw
Aliquippa
J.S.
Country Club.
Auban there once
Yeah.
playing golf. Luckily,
he goes-
Barrasso wasn't there too.
But that's a great experience. You meet a lot of good people. You learn about. That's how I learned about golf.
Joe, somebody just texted in. Did you really clean porta potties? No, I didn't do that.
Bob, we once did a topic. What is the worst possible job? And we came up with porta potty cleaner, and we had a guy on the road call us and tell us exactly how they do it. They basically hook a hose up in there, get as far away as possible, and blow the whole thing out.
Where does it go though? I mean, where does you put a hose? Does it just suck all the stuff out of the thing?
Yeah, well, at least a lot of it.
And
Yeah.
Listen, they if you go to some parks, they have a thing on when you go inside how often they're treated. and
It's
it's
the
like
first
once a
thing I
week.
look at.
Me
Yeah.
too, but then I always catch it at the last day.
Right.
And by then, it's just
It had more blowouts than the 1960 World
and you
Series.
look down in there, I'm like, I don't want to be in here. What am I doing? Why can't I,
I know.
get in? Then
It's so-
I
it
went
is-
so
it's a
far as
last
to know
resort.
When the cleaning day was, and I would tell my wife, well, we have a free porta potty in case I have to use. There's no one in there yet. Let's go.
Right. That's always that and the elevator. Before I even press the button.
The elevator?
I check the last time that elevator was checked. And
No,
if
you
if
don't.
yes, I do. If it's not to my liking, I'm walking
Well,
stairs.
what would be to your liking? I mean, how?
If it's more than a year old, 2 years old, it needs to be a fresh elevator check, and certainly a porta potty. But that's more out of curiosity.
Bob,
Think of some of the horrifying things we've all seen in porta potties.
Oh.
It's just, but what are you going to do?
I mean, if you have to go, you have to go.
Yeah.
At concerts, you see it all the time. There are like 1,000 of them lined up.
Yeah, you don't sit on the seat though. If you're in
No.
that emergency, you have to do a standing 8 count,
You
right?
do. And you have to have good squatting. That's why you go to the
That's
gym
the
and
only
squat,
thing you
because
can
got
do at
broad
that
Remember
point.
that?
legs
Remember
and
that
you're-
fight video from the
Yeah.
porta potty a couple
The two
years ago
women?
at the concert?
What
Yeah.
happened? Tell me about
oh
that.
my gosh, Bob, you clearly
I-
have a more vivid
I
memory
was
of
there
it than
that
me.
night. I had no idea it happened, but I saw the video afterwards. I said, "No kidding, this happened down there." But you saw
That was Morgan Wallen at PNC Park, right?
Morgan Wallen.
What happened?
Well, I don't know exactly what happened, but a woman was in one of them, and another woman wanted to get into it. And there's a guy who got involved into it too, and he threw the one woman out of there, and then they got after each other. I think were they both arrested?
I don't know
I
if
don't
anybody was
remember.
arrested, but it was an iconic fight video, Joe.
A porta potty.
It
fight.
involved a
Yeah.
porta potty. Texter says Limits would have sand kicked in his face as a lifeguard.
Well, this was at a pool, right?
There was no sand at the pool. This wasn't on the beach. Do you imagine me trying to swim into the ocean and save somebody from like a shark or
There's
something?
a shark attack. Please, lifeguard, come and get me. There's a shark. You ain't going anywhere near there.
The shark would think he was a minnow, Bob. 412-928-9370. Let's do all calls next. Some old school sports talk radio.
The lines are filling up like Malsey at a craft beer house.
Like Crowley at Mountaineer Park.
Like Pony at a Syracuse game, which he went to this weekend. They beat Pitt basketball.
Like Benzie in the Carrier Dome.
Like Bob at a wine tasting event.
Like Limits at a Drew Aller autograph signing.
Like Joe at a Jackson Dart convention. We can keep going.
What would a Jackson Dart convention look like, Bob? He would have to run into the wall with his head.
He's dating some influencer. Have you seen those pictures?
Of course you saw that, Bob.
I did see that.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I mean, how could you not? It was being tweeted everywhere. So now, that's a component of his life that'll change things, potentially. He's got to watch out for that.
Yeah. Listen to the Pomp and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Cloudy and 32 degrees at kickoff. Franco Harris, a low of 30.
Good choice today.
Yeah, man. A low of 30, Jaylen Warren. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Let's just get your vibe on this thing next. It feels like a good one right here. All three in here say win. Kabali said loss. Crowley said loss for the whole show, Bob. And then in the last segment, he played the Steelers fight song and said win.
So he switched his...
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, at the last second.
Pittsburgh's gone to the Super Bowl. For that to happen, it starts tonight against the Houston Texans. If they win that game on the road to New England, a house of horrors which could change. This could be the magical year, Austin.
Here we go. Pittsburgh's gone to the Super Bowl. Here we go. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, over the weekend, man, was it a thrilling wild card weekend, at least so far. As on Saturday, the Panthers and Rams went back and forth, but Carolina is not able to do enough to beat the Rams 34-31. LA moves on. In the second game of the night, Chicago erases a double-digit deficit against Green Bay. It was the largest comeback, down 18 points in Bears franchise playoff history. They won it 31-27. And then yesterday in 3 games, Buffalo beats the Jags 27-24. San Francisco upsets Philadelphia 23-19 on the other side of the state. And New England beats the Chargers 16-3. The Steelers beat Houston. They will go to New England and play next Sunday. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
That's the power of Bowser. Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive. And available X-Mode for rugged traction, the Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
All right, Yins, you know what day it is. It's Black and Gold Monday. It's win or go home. Prime time. Do or die. No excuses. For a game like this, preparation is key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they have 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. Just $17.99 for 24 pack of Miller Lite. Whatever your tailgating style, pregame parking lot, your man cave couch, get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Miller Lite, 24 packs, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse Greensburg. Enjoy Sunday brunch, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the Black and Gold a win.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, slide.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem. And it's Black and Gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The Black and Gold Tort. Solano platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the Black and Gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Dry January just got better. Meet Bureau, Tom Holland's premium non-alcoholic beer, brewed with the best ingredients for real satisfying flavor without the alcohol. Get Bureau delivered in 60 minutes in Pittsburgh or shipped nationwide at beverages2u.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Tri-State Office Furniture and Interiors wishes the Black and Gold good luck in the playoffs.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Steelers and Texans, Acrisure Stadium, 8:15, fan game day. We'll get you ready for it with Pony and Muller carrying it into Donnie Football, Mark Caballi, and Jeff Hathorn. It all begins at 5 o'clock, and we have wall-to-wall coverage right here on the Fan throughout the day. So stay tuned and check it out. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Where'd Bob go? Right out of the song.
I don't know. He was right here.
Did he go to get a donut?
He might have. The donuts are so good this morning.
Man, you're not kidding. I had a little piece of a coconut donut.
I had a glazed.
All right, Limits. The city is just so pumped all the way around. You can feel it in the air.
Yeah, it's a lot different now. A lot different.
Even
compared to last week.
Well, last week?
Last week it was like, well.
And last year's playoff game was like just a foregone conclusion. It feels like all of them have been. This is the most pumped people have been in a long time about the Steelers. How do you think this is going to go? We all have our predictions in 412-928-9370. How about you? Limits, let's hit the lines.
All right, here's our guy Paul in Washington to chime in.
Hey, Paul.
Giuseppe, Roberto, how are both of you today?
I'm good. I can't speak for Bob. Bob, how are you today?
I'm fine, but my headphones don't work suddenly.
Oh, well, I'm glad you found your way back to the office there, Bob. But anyhow, let's get on with the program here. Hey, I don't understand where all this Starkey derangement syndrome is coming from, that Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl and if the creek don't rise and so on and so forth. But I think we're taking Houston a little bit too lightly. I mean, the Steelers haven't played against a defense like this in a long time. This defense ain't no joke. And I think you're underestimating C.J. Stroud, because I think he can run all over the Steelers' defense if he gets out of containment. But I don't know. I think D'Amico Ryans is a way better coach than Mike Tomlin. He's accomplished far more in his first couple years, and whoever's doing their draft picks,
he's accomplished far more than who in his first couple years.
Then Mike Tomlin, I would have to say.
Mike Tomlin won a Super Bowl in his second year.
Well, that's the second year, but he did that with Bill Cowher's players. Let's not go sideways on this, Joe.
Yeah, let's not
go
sideways. You're going backwards on that.
The truth.
Yeah,
Joe,
so what? Bill Cowher won with some of Chuck Noll's players. Who cares?
Exactly. I agree with you.
That's just the way it is. You either win or you don't win. I'm not going to ever take any credit away for what Tomlin did early in his career. He hasn't been a great coach.
Joe, that being said, he has 4 wins in 18 years.
I hear you. And no one's been more critical of that than me, Paulie Pavilion.
All right, buddy. You guys, I don't know. I hope there's a cure for Starkey derangement syndrome.
Well, what about here's what I'm curious about. Bob's picking a bigger victory than me, so why don't you talk to Bob?
Well, I think Bob's lost his mind, too. I mean, Merry Christmas. I mean,
have I lost my mind, too, Paul?
It's always me, Bob. It's always me. It's never you.
The moment. What's is this a good, that entertainment, you won't get much better entertainment.
I mean, everything he said, there may be merit to, by the way.
Look, there is merit to it. There is merit to it. I'm tired of watching the Pittsburgh Steelers come up with excuses on why we can't achieve Super Bowl or even playoff victories.
Are you able to enjoy the game tonight? Are you going to be able to enjoy it? Did you enjoy the Ravens game?
I'm going to go to bed at 9 o'clock, Joe, because I'm a seasoned citizen and I have to get my rest. And I'll watch the rest of it at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I think the outcome's going to be just what I think it's going to be now. I don't think the Steelers have a chance.
What's the score going to be?
I'm going to say 32-17.
All right. And when you get up to watch it, Paul, will you know the score at that point or no?
Look, well, I'll have to really try to find it might be on the NFL Network at that time, but I'll find it. But if I'm wrong, Joe, I will step up to the plate and call the one and only City Limits and take my lumps. But I think I'm going to be proven right that the Steelers are just not ready for prime time.
You may be.
You two gentlemen have a good day.
You too, Paul.
Especially the maestro, City Limits. Bye-bye.
See you, buddy. He is legendary, isn't he, Bob?
He is.
He might be right.
He may be right, but I wish he would enjoy life more. You know, it sounds to me like he's just, you got to be, into the moment. What's the man? We've seen strange things happen in sports. Teams that won that never should have won. Teams that go on runs.
I hear that, but I don't begrudge anybody their cynicism on the Steelers.
I'm not saying that, but I'm also saying, do you at all? So you're going to be this way for the rest of your life until they ever win, and that could be a long time. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just saying it could be now.
Could be the rest of our lives,
and
Bob.
if you don't enjoy it while it's happening, what's the point of it happening then?
Next.
All right, let's go to a man that made an appearance in the Harry Callis Weekly Wrap this week.
Wow.
Robin West Mifflin.
Rob, what's up?
Oh, man, what's up, fellas? I'm ecstatic, man. I can't wait till the night, man. It's gonna be a good feeling for the city of Pittsburgh, man, for our fans, man. I'm not getting no crazy vibes about this game. Like we're gonna go in here and lose, man. C.J. Stroud he's a high leverage game manager now, man, and I think their aggression is gonna kill him for real. Flying off those edges, I think they're gonna hit him with some shuffle passes, some screens. I don't think it's gonna be one of those games where we sit down home watching it and you're sweating the whole game. I don't think it's going to be close for real, to tell you the truth. I mean, that's my opinion. I could be dead wrong, but.
Bob, I like those opinions right there. What'd you call him, a high-leverage game manager?
Oh, yeah, that's what he is, man.
Yeah, that's what he's become with this team because there's not enough weaponry is one reason. The offensive line isn't that good. And I've been saying all week that this little dink-and-dunk Steeler offense, misdirection, screens, is tailor-made for a defense like this, Bob. Not that they're going to riddle them, but that they're going to keep them off balance just enough. I agree with Rob.
Yeah, and I think if you do that, you really minimize the pressure they could put on Rodgers. Quick releases, shorter game. When it's time to go down the field, when he needs more time, this offensive line shows me at least they could be counted on, maybe not all the time, but a large percentage of the time. At least that's been the case for the last, out of the last 5 games, 4 of the 5.
Yeah, and one more thing real quick, fellas. They got a great defense, but we got to – I mean, I don't really dig into stats that much, but Stingley Jr. I think he's in the top 3 most penalized corners in the league, man. Just remember that, man, when they try to take that shot to DK, because he's not like Surtain over there in Denver. They try to give him his flowers, his praise. Now, yeah, he's good on a good defense, but he's real handy, man. So just remember that when they try to take that deep shot to DK, that Stingley Jr. is one of the most penalized corners over there, man.
Man, I'll tell you, every game I watched this weekend, it felt like there were pivotal either interference calls or interference no calls in every single game.
Yep.
That's because there's contact all the way.
Saturday, I came outside 1 day and 2 days and watched all them games. And you know what? I'm gonna leave y'all with this, man. You know what was mind-boggling? A lot of these coaches, I don't know if they're losing their mind or they just into these analytics, but this going for fourth down stuff is getting crazy. I mean, you got to take these points.
We just talked about it at the beginning of the show. That's absolutely right. Why are you?
They had some 3 points where they could have went up 20-7, great, get the kick ahead, and then Carolina drove right down and scored. I'm like, man, you got to take these points, man. I don't know what's wrong with these coaches, man. Listen, man, love the show, guys. Man, look, here we go, Steelers, man. I'm just so excited, man. You know, here we go, Steelers, man. I love y'all, man.
See you, Rob.
All right, see you, Rob.
I think everybody is, Bob, except for Paul from Washington, excited about the game.
I can't believe he's going to go to bed. I understand sleep, how important it is, but you can't go to bed tonight on that game, can you?
Well, if you're of a certain age, you might. But the thing that fascinated me was he apparently has no taping capabilities, either DVR or something.
NFL Network and
I
watch
don't know
it
if
live. You won't
he's
see
going
that.
to hope that the game's on NFL Network at 5 a.m. limits. I don't know if that's hope is not a plan, as they say.
No, hope is not a plan. He doesn't have, I guess, cable where he can record it or YouTube TV
And that's
to
fine
record
too,
it.
but then stay up. You know, it's better.
Yeah.
It's better to catch it while you can.
Do you have YouTube TV?
Yes.
Should I get it?
Yeah, I like it.
You can watch a lot of games
How
at
much
once.
do you pay a month? Because my bill's getting a little bit too crazy.
Do you have YouTube TV?
No.
Yeah. How much do you pay a month, Limits?
I don't pay that bill.
Do you know how much it is?
I think it's like $75 a month.
That's
I think,
pretty good.
But I can't tell you exactly.
How come you don't pay that bill?
He lives with his mom and dad.
Okay, well, you can offer.
Yeah, you can offer Limits to at least split it.
You're an emerging star, right? You can go say, hey,
I might be an emerging star, Bob, but my salary isn't emerging quite yet.
Isn't emerging. Next.
Here is Jim. He's in Columbus.
Hello, Jim.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Okay, well, I just wondered, does anybody out there feel like Charles Brown?
I can't hear you because it sounds like we're on speakerphone.
Does anybody out there feel like Charles Brown?
I have no idea what
Jim,
he's
take
saying,
yourself
Bob.
off speaker.
Okay.
Jim?
Jim? He's going to have to call back, Limits. I'm sorry.
Where is he? In the bathroom?
I don't know. It
the
sounded
acoustics
like
are not very good.
horrifying. R.I.P. Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead, by the way, Bob. I saw them several times. Saw them with Bob Dylan and Tom Petty at Giant Stadium. I had a deadhead who I think was tripping on acid continuously coming up to me during the show at Giant Stadium in the blazing heat and offering to give me a red sneaker. It was unbelievable. And this guy kept
you trip on acid.
He kept coming back to me, just offering this red, like old school. What do you call them? The pro Keds? What were they back in those days?
Ked.
Chuck Taylor, like.
Yeah.
Very odd.
And what did you keep saying to him?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah, and I thought that was the end of it, and it wasn't. I also lived with a guy named Mark back in Buffalo. I remember the rent was $75. There were 4 of us in this apartment. He lived in the basement with a snake. He had a live snake in the basement that I was convinced was going to come upstairs. And his job was to make tie-dye shirts and follow the dead. So he would, he ruined our washer and dryer, first of all, but he would make the tie-dye shirts, and then he would hang them all up in the backyard, and then off he went for months at a time, selling his shirts at Dead shows. Did you ever see the Dead?
One time only, but I wish I would have done it more. I love that music. I love what they stood for, all that stuff. But I also never really got the chance other than one time. And
where was that?
That was in Cleveland, of all places, back in, I don't even know when it was. I don't know the year, but it was a while ago, obviously.
I went to Rochester and saw them. I saw them.
Where did they play in Rochester? I've been to Rochester.
I don't remember. Whatever the hockey arena is there, basketball hockey arena. And then the best was in D.C. at old RFK right before they tore that down, right before Jerry Garcia passed. But this guy was unbelievable. I mean, what a prolific, especially live performer he was. And then they went on without Jerry Garcia, and John Mayer, in one of the great sort of recreations of oneself in musical history, basically became Jerry Garcia. and played with Bob Weir and the Grateful Dead, traveling around. They've been doing it for years.
Yeah, that was a little bit too much for me to travel around like that. But I still can't believe you lived in a place where a snake was used as a pet and you didn't worry about it or move out.
I freaked out every
upset for
day,
me.
Bob.
Well, then
I put things under my door. I was afraid he would come up through the vent. Everything. I was afraid every single day. It was traumatizing. Limits, do you even know who the Grateful Dead is or was?
Of course I know who the Grateful Dead is.
Okay. Did you ever see them?
No, never had the opportunity to.
That would have been before your time.
Yeah,
for the most
well
part.
before.
Their best album, Bob, was American Beauty. Next.
All right, here is Bill. Bill is in Uniontown.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, dudes. What's the plan?
For you to talk.
I'm really glad to be not only pumping, but I'm Joeing and I'm Tonying. Oh, I mean, that's like the Triple Crown for me, man. I love you guys. Hey,
thank you.
Here's the thing for this coming game, and I don't want to pee in anybody's Wheaties. However, with what I saw in Cleveland, I have to think to myself, wow. I mean, you have to forget the past, yet at the same time, you have to move forward. And, I mean, we've been getting by the skin of our teeth. My question is this. What do we need to do in the secondary to stop Stroud from exposing our secondary and just blowing us out?
Well, thank you for the call. I think Jalen Ramsey needs to play better, and I wouldn't mind seeing a little more Clark and a little less Duggar. But if they get home a little quicker, that'll help too, Bob, those long developing plays to keep them from happening, right?
Exactly. They're going to try to do it. There's no doubt because, if you're DeMeco Ryans and their defensive staff, you're looking and saying, hey, what have they been vulnerable for? And it's been that deep ball, especially in that last game. But as you mentioned, there's a lot that goes into that because they were trying real hard and allocating resources to stop the run, so that leaves some things available down the field. It may not be like that this week, but they're going to need better play from those guys, certainly. So would I be shocked if they connected on a few? No. I would be shocked if they didn't try. They should try to do that and attack a weakness, I think, for the Steelers.
Meantime, Bob, and I just saw this story, Jason Mackey writing, Dave Justy, World Series champion, who revolutionized relief pitching, dies at 86.
Sad to hear that.
Did you know Dave?
Yes, he's been in town for a few. Lately, he's been in a wheelchair, hard to move around when I've seen him. But I remember his legendary palm ball. You do not see that very often. And he was really good throwing that pitch, locating that pitch, and really a big part of the World Series championships, no doubt. And that's sad to see it.
It sure is. National League Championship Series, 1971, when they won it all. He became the first reliever to appear in every game of the NLCS. He had 5 1/3 scoreless innings.
That's back when it didn't matter days rest, didn't matter pitch count. You just pitched. If they needed you, you said you're ready to go, you pitched.
And the starters went so long that sometimes you didn't pitch, but he sort of changed things or helped to change things. And he finished 4th in the NL Cy Young voting in 70. His first season pitching out of the bullpen. How about that, Mackey writes. 66 appearances with a 3.06 ERA and finished 4th in Cy Young as a reliever. That's incredible. And I interacted with Dave a couple times. Great guy. He became really good friends, I know, over the years with Steve Blass. Those two were seemingly best friends, Bob. So condolences to all friends and family of Dave Justy.
It's got to be tough for people who've been with him as like Steve Blass, a lot of guys who were his teammates, his friends, and they're getting up there and things happen like this. So it's always sad to see, but man, what a career he had and how important he was. He's not a name that people throw around much in terms of really important people to win championships, but he was one of them.
Our condolences to the Justy family and all friends of Dave Justy. Dies at age 86. All right, coming up, we get back to the Steelers and a huge game. I imagine the phone line still ringing off the hook. Limits Little old school sports talk today. Just getting sort of the vibe here. Paul in Washington says we're all crazy. They're going to lose again. He's not even going to watch. Rob in West Mifflin couldn't be more pumped for the game. Where do you stand here? And then we're going to go over a crazy weekend and some other NFL stories coming up as the show moves along. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the Pumpulus.
I do, and this is about gamesmanship and gaming and what's going on tonight. And DraftKings Casino is the place to be. If you look around, if you're interested in placing a bet, the Steelers right now have the longest odds to win a Super Bowl. But, hey, if you believe maybe this is going to be their magical year, you can get them at plus 5,000. How about Dalton Schultz tonight, over and under 43.5 receiving yards? How about Aaron Rodgers, over and under 204 passing yards? All this stuff is available on DraftKings Casino. Start your year with boosted rewards, and for a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with daily rewards rocket on DraftKings Casino. Take your chance at an out-of-this-world reward. All you got to do is download the app now and sign up with code THEFAN, and then launch 3 rockets for a chance at 50,000 in credits. Come back to the Launch Rockets Daily for more rewards. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launch expires every day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. This is a limited time offer. DraftKings Casino.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates have announced, or the Penguins, I should say, have announced that they have hired Jonathan Garcia as an assistant skating coach, being added on to the team. One day after they lost to the Boston Bruins, 1-0 in Boston. Pens are currently on a 2-game losing streak after losing by 1 goal on Saturday as well against Calgary, 2-1 at home. So they lose back-to-back games, playing in back-to-backs, and will play against the Tampa Bay Lightning back home, PPG Paints Arena at 7 o'clock on Tuesday. It's the first of 3 straight home games for the Pens. They'll follow that by playing Thursday against Philadelphia at 7 and against Columbus Saturday at 7 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's awesome. Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind, every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Slide Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This is Nick Costos with a Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Don't be surprised if the Green Bay Packers move on from head coach Matt LaFleur sooner rather than later. The second half collapse on Saturday in the playoff game at their hated rival, the Chicago Bears, was something else. Feels like these two sides are headed for a breakup. He will immediately be one of the most coveted coaches available. I'm Nick Costos.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fellas, it's Mulsey here, and if things have been a little lackluster in the bedroom, make it a new year, new you with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that can do a lot of different things for you, all of them good. Can help you be more confident where it counts and be more confident when it counts, right? Because showing up, it matters big time, especially during life's most exciting moments. You want to feel like you did again in your prime when you told everybody you were kind of in your glory days, right? Blue Chew can actually help you feel that way again, and it can help you be ready when she is. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Jake, you saved me last winter. Furnace out, and your crew had the family warm by dinner time.
Dorn, that's what we do. Full service plumbing and HVAC, from leaky faucets and toilets to water heater replacements, backflow installs, and annual testing.
You also ran that much-needed sewer camera and hydrojetting at my place, cleaned everything right out.
Our techs are trained to fix, not sell. No commissions, no bait and switch. Family owned since 1947.
That's why I call Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Anniversary? Time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Her ring. Urbanowitz Jewelers. Peters Township.
Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive and available X-Mode for rugged traction. The Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What do you do when the power goes out?
For an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSuperCenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 37.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 131.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Steelers, here we go. Pittsburgh's gone to Super Bowl. Here we go.
Cheer the Steelers, black and the gold.
Here Bob goes, first class on the Steelers charter. Here Bob goes.
Steeler Nation has the best fans. We are from
Bob, if they make it to the Super Bowl, will you go on their charter? That's the question.
I don't know.
I think you will.
I don't know. I would love, that's in San Francisco, which is a challenge, when we
here
do the
Bob
business
goes,
we
first
do here.
class on Art's private plane. Here Bob goes.
Here Bob goes
3
with
hours.
champagne. Here we go.
I like
Bunch
that.
of champagne for Bob.
You got to have champagne. If you're going to the Super Bowl, you got to have champagne.
Bob, I have a question. You know how in Home Alone they fly to Paris and they're sitting in first class and they have these huge, very comfy chairs that they're sitting in? Is that what first class used to look like years ago, like in the 90s?
Not anymore.
Really?
To be honest, it's not worth it. Unless you're going overseas or something, you get one of those, they have these new things where you can actually lay down and kind of reclines.
Have you ever gone on a plane that has beds on it?
No.
I have. When the Penguins flew to Tokyo in the year 2000,
They had
guys
beds.
were sleeping.
Back then?
Yeah.
Did you have one?
No, I'm a sports writer. They had me in the most uncomfortable seat possible.
No, I know. To me, the first class part of it's not the same. All it is a drape now that separates you from the rest of the general population.
It's like the old smoking, non-smoking on planes.
But it used to be much better. Plus, you'd get everything and today I don't think they do that in first class.
Row 13 is smoking. Row 14 is non-smoking, but they get the smoke blown in their face the whole trip.
Does that make any sense?
That actually happened. Am I right, Bob? The non-smoking and
absolutely.
smoking would just be separated by nothing,
Well,
just the row.
You're in that little cubicle, that chamber there. No matter if someone's smoking, you're going to inhale it at some point, regardless of where you are.
Can you believe that people just used to light up cigarettes on planes? Limits. Can you even conceive of that?
Honestly, no. I could not see that happening. That just sounds so dangerous.
And then they'd wheel out like a whole dinner. like the steak you had
yeah.
the other day.
And
A real
alcohol,
meal.
whatever you a real,
Wow.
a real. They had it catered by some fancy restaurant, and those of you in the front seat, and but the smell lingers. Even when someone's having a really good dinner, you could smell it in the back.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
thinking, oh man, I get chips.
Now
I
you get a
pretzel.
you get a cracker. You
Yeah.
get
some
one of
cookies.
those. Although I
Two
do like
Hey,
those.
Same works when you expel gas. I've been in those situations where someone did that, and then it just went everywhere.
Wow.
Instead of and no one took accountability for their.
I thought you meant they were fueling the plane, Bob.
No, I'm talking about someone, expelling gas.
When did they stop doing that? Not the
Expelling
not the gas, but the food on the plane. Like
A long
maybe
time ago.
maybe that's hand in hand. Those first class people eat all that stuff and then they expel gas. And
Maybe.
it goes backwards.
Comes with privileges, Bob. Although we've talked about this before, I love those little cinnamon crackers they hand out on
they're
the plane.
so good.
Those are a treat.
Yeah, but it's not a big meal.
No, it's not. It's cinnamon crackers. Who's next?
Here is Gary. Gary is in Moon.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, how you doing?
I've never been better. How are you?
I'm fine and dandy. Before we start talking football, I want to say how sorry I am about Mr. Justy.
Yeah.
Years ago, I caddied for him and Jerry Royce at the Montour Country Club.
I
in Moon.
love Jerry Royce.
Wow.
He's a really nice guy too. Did you get to know
two
Jerry
great
Royce?
guys.
Yeah, the big lefty with the blonde
Yes.
hair, the blonde bomber.
Just two wonderful guys. But anyways, the Steelers, I think they definitely have a chance. It seems like since Roethlisberger left, Tomlin has the ability, their players have the ability. We win ugly, we lose ugly. And it's just the way we play that brings the teams to our caliber, or we go to their caliber, whatever it may be. But I think it's going to be a struggle. I think it's going to be very physical. I think it's going to be like the old Ravens-Steeler games. I think it's going to be a knockdown, blowdown type of game tonight.
Is it Gary?
I would agree.
Gary, if the Steelers win the toss, would you kick or receive? And then I'd like answers from Bob and Mr. P.
I would defer.
Bob?
Me too.
Me 3.
Not me. Yeah, I would actually, because then you go on
second half.
defense first.
Yeah, and it puts the pressure on them right off the bat. And if they get 3 and out or whatever, all of a sudden everything, you have the ball, then you get it to start the second half. A lot of that's important, and especially in this kind of game. Possessions are going to be important. So if you can get another one out of it because your defense sets a tone in the first possession, that's good.
Next. Limits. Stop arguing with people.
I wasn't arguing. I was just listening to the nice man. Here is our guy Johnny and Farrell, our favorite stoner on the station.
What's up, Johnny?
Hey, fellas. Hey, tell me what you think of this. I think the best way to beat these guys, first, catch them off guard, and then second, get them tired, right? We got Rodgers like a point guard back there. I think we should play heavy, no huddle, and dictate the pace to them. Don't allow them to substitute their players. Catch them with 10 guys on the field. Get them reacting.
12 guys or 10. If they have 10, you don't want to catch them. Let them play.
I agree with that, yes.
Yeah, well, no, exactly. Catch them with the 10 on the field. Go. Just dictate the game to them all game. And this isn't the type of game where you say we need 30, 40 minutes of possession of time against these guys. This offense isn't that good. We can let them go out there. We can get down the field quick and let them throw interceptions and fumbles. I'm telling you, we have to dictate.
And they don't turn the ball over a lot, but I think Stroud is capable of it, especially if the Steelers get a little lead. But I think that they have the fewest turnovers in football, do they not, Bob?
Yes, they don't give it up, and they take it away. So, I mean, that's the whole thing. They're good at their plus 17, second in the league, 29 takeaways, and only 12 offensive mistakes. So that's pretty good.
Do you hear the little dog in the
I did hear
background,
the dog,
Bob?
yep.
My little dog Bailey is having trouble with some. It's like acid reflux. It feels like, but it's also like a neurological thing. The vet said, so he can't like chew his food and swallow it. You know what I mean? So he's been having all kinds of trouble, and he's on medication, and it's not going well.
I hate to see
It's painful to watch.
Animals and pets go through that kind of stuff. Because you can't communicate, you don't know exactly what they're thinking, but you can just look at their actions and know it's not good.
Yeah, when they're in discomfort, it's the worst feeling. I keep thinking about him. I hated to leave him this morning, but it's been happening for a while now. I never thought a dog could feel just like any other member of the family, Bob, but he does.
We've had a couple, and sadly both had to be put down, and that's one of the hardest things to do. It's just because they are. They don't, they're always there with you. Doesn't matter what kind of day you have. You come home, they're waggling their tail, waiting to see you.
Right.
You know, and yeah, that's.
I keep thinking of him. He likes to sit on the top of the couch by the window like a cat would and observe everything going on for the whole day. And he was mad, I think, that I left today. Do you think they get mad?
Yes, I think they know, and they also know when they get happy when they hear your car pull in.
No doubt. Limits, how was Muffin doing?
Muffin actually keeps licking her paws, and it has created an infection, and she has to stop doing that. So we've been trying to make sure that she doesn't lick her paws.
Is that something that happened outside, and maybe there's a needle in there?
No,
or
she has like a small skin infection right now that we're trying to cure, and a lot of medicines aren't really helping with it. But thankfully, she's not really in any pain. It's just there.
Yeah, that's what you don't want is the pain. It's hard to watch. Anyway, who's next?
Here is Brian to chime in on the game.
Brian, what's up?
Hey, fellas. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good about the game. I just think I'm opposite of the last caller, though. I think throughout the season, the Steelers play their best games when they dictate the offense and they dictate the pace. And I just think having a quarterback, a legit quarterback, has just given me hope anyway. It just looks different. It feels different. And Kenny Gainwell said something last week that, you know, this is a tight-knit team. And I think you need that to play for one another. I mean, look at the debacle in Philly. You got the coach yelling at players and arguing, the fans booing. I have a good feeling. I'm ready to go. I'm going tonight. I'm trying to stay calm and save my energy, but I can't wait.
Yeah, well, you're going to have a good time, I bet, no matter what. I think the crowd will play a big factor in this, too. I mean, if you're there, right off the bat, you can create problems for Houston on offense. So I'm sure they want it to be as loud as it was when that kick by Tyler Loop went wide right.
I think the energy in that place tonight and the matchup itself, one thing I don't expect is for this to go the way of recent Steeler playoff games. Like, I will be surprised if this is not a competitive, really close game in the fourth quarter, unless it's the Steelers ahead by a lot. Like, if someone's going to do the blowing out, I think it's going to be them. Otherwise, I expect a very close game that, frankly, could go either way. I think the Steelers win it, as I've said 100 times today, 15-10. But some people interpret that, Bob, as disrespecting the Texans. It's not really. I mean, the Texans didn't win their division. Let's not forget about that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the Texans have not won an outdoor playoff game with this coach and this quarterback. So let's see them prove it. I think that offense, their offense, is the worst of the four units on the field, and it's going to struggle mightily tonight. But,
Right,
I'm not discounting the idea they could win. Of course they could.
No, and, you know, their way of doing business is they're going to try to make big hits that lead to big interceptions and or fumbles and turnovers so that they get a short field. They will use Kiami Fairbairn all the time. They trust him no matter what the situation. I think I looked at the numbers. They're one of the least fourth down chances. They don't go after fourth downs all the time. They'd rather kick the three, and that's why they had 48 of them. They trust him. Those points will be big. And as you said, you don't want to give away 3 points when you're in a position to get them, even if you think your offense could get a yard or two. If it doesn't work, man, that's a big swing.
It's a big game for the Texans, too, you know.
Of course it is. They need to.
They've never been there. They've never been to a Super Bowl. They've won some playoff games. They've had more success over the past 15 years, really, than the Steelers in terms of playoff wins. They have a playoff win in each of the past two. This coach, this quarterback, at some point they need to advance, too. I think D'Amico Ryans just spoke to that. Did he not, Limits? Do you have that quote? I think I sent you a quote.
Yeah, he did. And he knows, too. They've been in the playoffs 3 straight years. He's done a really good job getting them. Now the expectations rise down there in Houston, and they expect a lot more.
Ryan said basically that it's time. Here's what he said. I don't know what show this was. I think it was in Houston. He said, this is Ryan's, man, we're here. We're going to Pittsburgh on the road. It's going to be cold. Let's go. It's time for the Texans to put it all together and show that we can go win a game on the road in a tough environment in the playoffs. Let's go get it done. That's the position they're in. There's only so many years you can go, away from home and not win. and not advance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the Texans are one of 4 teams in this. Well, before yesterday and before the weekend, Jags had never won a Super Bowl. Who else? The Chargers never. The Panthers, the Texans. Those teams have been in here for a while, and they've never had a chance. Even a team like the Bears. I forgot about this, but even though they've been, in all sorts of turmoil the last several years, the last Super Bowl they were in was the Super Bowl Shuffle in 1985. And I forgot just how long that's been. It's been a long time. Even San Francisco, with all the success they had, Joe, I think it's 1994. I mean, once you get to this thing, the expectations are high, but the disappointments are also very bitter, and they happen more than they don't.
I can't wait for the Bob Spillane Bowl next weekend, Bob, in Foxborough on Sunday.
How about that? He's become a big part of their team.
Yeah, he has.
He's a regular player for them, and I think Vrabel really likes the way he plays.
Mike Tomlin has a tendency to win the close ones. Sometimes the Steelers make games close that shouldn't be. That factors heavily into that, but I have a feeling this is going to be the kind of game that he likes and that he believes he can win, and that they will
I don't
win.
think there's any question. I think both coaches think that way. That's the kind they like to play. It's not trying to stop an elite offense that's going to move the ball quite a bit. I think both these teams. That's why I look for lower scoring. I just do not see a lot of points in this game.
Bob, what do you think of Ben Johnson's handshake after the game the other night, and then the Packers stuff after the game? Disrespectful, or the type of stuff you like to see?
I don't like to see it. I like sportsmanship. I don't know why he did that, but I do know in his opening press conference when he took that job, he talked about Matt LaFleur in it.
Yeah,
so it
said I love to beat Matt LaFleur.
That's fine, but there's no need for that. It reminded me of the guy from Georgia Tech who did it, Pat Narduzzi. Remember that? Just a quick flyby.
Yeah. You know what? I guess I didn't love it, but I like that better than a lot of the inter-team camaraderie I see these days.
You don't have to go
I'll tell
that
you
far,
that much. No, but if you're going to err on one side or the other, I'd rather err on 80s Lakers-Celtics rivalry than exchanging jerseys and hugs after games.
I agree. That I don't like. They can do it whenever they want. It doesn't have to be right after the game and then put it on social media all over the place.
Sometimes when you're the Chicago Bears and you've been kicked in the face for 30 years, it's time to fight back. And I really don't have a problem with it. Don't you feel that way about the Ravens if you're a Steeler fan? Wouldn't you know?
I think for me, the respect, you got to have that element, but the respect at the end of it should not result in that sort of handshake. That's all I think. Those two, Tomlin and Harbaugh have been through this a lot when they did it, and I think in this case is the start of a new kind of battle.
The handshake could have been more respectful. I'll grant you that, but again, if you're going to err on one side or the other, err on that side. And as John Thompson said when he first got to when he started winning at Georgetown, when he first got there, it was it's funny. When I came here and everybody was kicking my ass, they were all so friendly. Your guys play hard. You're a really good coach. I respect your team. And then when I started kicking theirs, they weren't so friendly to me anymore. I think that's the way it goes. And I think if you're the Chicago Bears, if this guy is erring on that side of it, all right, that's what you got to do. You're not going to take it anymore if you're the Bears.
And just when it happens to you, don't be surprised next time.
Not at all.
And I wonder if Matt LaFleur is going to be back. I have a feeling they will. They were talking extension before this playoff ever began.
I think that's to be determined here. He's 3-6 in the playoffs.
I understand. I regard him as still a very good coach.
So do I.
And I think there are a lot of very good coaches who are going to end up losing their jobs.
I mean, he's made legitimate runs. And, when I compare a lot of these teams to the Steelers over the past 8 years, a lot of these guys are winning some playoff games at least. And even the ones they lose are great games where they'll lose by a point or a field goal or something. The Steelers are getting blasted in most of these games.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of them.
Right,
Not one of them have they been a real threat to win in the final couple minutes.
We haven't had an overtime game yet. This could be one of them tonight. Can you
predicting that, Bob?
No, I'm just because I said 19-9. But how about if it did get that way? That would be very interesting. Late at night, approaching midnight, and there's overtime in the final wild card game weekend.
That would be something. All right. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts or wherever you get your podcasts. Bob, why do you have all the live reads and I don't? You've slowly taken over the show to the point where you have all the endorsements and I have none. I knew that was going to happen.
No, that's not true.
I knew that would happen eventually.
It's a new revelation. Whatever comes this way, and you get a lot of it too.
This is unbelievable, Limits. He's taken over the show.
He's taking them all from you, Joe, and there's no chance for me to try to jump on any
I think he actually stole a couple of them from me.
You watch. The rest of the week, it'll be all you.
Cloudy and 32 degrees at kickoff. Franco Harris, a low of 30. Jalen Warren. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Let's dive into a crazy, exhilarating weekend of football is what it was, and some of the matchups ahead. Coming up at noon here, then we have D'Amico Ryans with some interesting quotes on going on the road, on Aaron Rodgers, a lot of different things. But first, of course, Bob has a message for the Populace.
I do, Joe. And this is about West Shore Home, because it's that time of the year. You just got done entertaining. Your friends and family came over for the holidays. The tree's down. The place looks empty. And you may think to yourself, you know what? We need some upgrading. We need a facelift here. Well, West Shore Home makes that possible for you. Home remodeling shouldn't be stressful. You may think it is, but they make it better. And West Shore Home is proving it doesn't have to be stressful. You know why? Because they use cutting-edge technology from real-time scheduling. Also, this thing called precision scan-to-plan measurements. Instantly, they can show you what it's going to look like. West Shore Home makes your remodel fast, easy, and convenient. You may need a tub-to-shower conversion. How about a walk-in tub installation? Better for older people. How about full bathroom remodel? I'm in the market for that. New windows, even a patio door, or even a in-house flooring project. Hundreds of thousands of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home over the years, mostly because they only use highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. It gets done efficiently as a result. This ensures consistent, world-class experience every time they do it. And right now, listen to this. You can buy a full bathroom model. You'll get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, lock in an extra $500 off just for being a fan of our program. But to do that, you have to schedule at westshorehome.com/fan. That's West Shore Home. Buy one, get one savings from the experts at West Shore Home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers are really healthy going into this matchup against the Texans. No, they will not have Broderick Jones. They will not have Deshaun Elliott, and other players have been out for a significant amount of time. But TJ Watt, a full participant in practice all week with his lung injury that was suffered due to the dry needling therapy. Cam Hayward was a limited participant all week long, but just due to rest. Aaron Rodgers, full participant all throughout practice, still dealing with his left wrist injury. Everyone else, good to go. Jalen Warren did not practice Thursday, but was good Friday and Saturday, dealing with an illness. Isaac Seumalo did not practice Saturday, but that was just because of rest. So the Steelers looking good going into this matchup against the Houston Texans, who have a couple of guys that are banged out, but really no one of significance. Derek Stingley is questionable, but should be able to go. Same thing with Jalen Reed, their safety with a forearm injury, currently questionable, but is likely trending towards playing in the matchup. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
This weekend is your last chance to visit the Pittsburgh RV Show at the David Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next adventure. You can find your new home on the open road at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. Plus, you can trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments work for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
All right, Yins, you know what day it is. It's Black and Gold Monday. It's win or go home, prime time, do or die, no excuses. For a game like this, preparation is key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they have 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. Just $17.99 for 24-pack of Miller Lite. Whatever your tailgating style, pregame parking lot, your man cave couch, get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Miller Lite, 24 packs, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. On sale Friday, January 16th, 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, Let's get it.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Steelers and Texans. The playoffs are back in Pittsburgh for the first time since 2020, but it'll be the first time for you to be in the stands, at least in full capacity, since 2017 after that COVID playoff game against Cleveland in 2020. Fan Game Day will begin at 8 o'clock. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller will carry you into Fan Game Day with Donnie Football, Mark Caballi, and Jeff Hathorn live from Rivers Casino. Go down and say hello. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. It's AUD-ACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, I always watch the Golden State Warriors on my phone.
Well,
but that hasn't been a good idea lately.
They're not very good.
No. But I was watching them periodically amidst a weekend of football that I don't know is comparable to anything I've ever seen football-wise. And the results speak to that. There's never been 4 games decided in the final minutes by that narrow of a score ever on a football weekend, a playoff weekend, before. So where would you like to begin here? Want to do this chronologically? Where we go back
why don't we go starting at 4:30 on Saturday, that first game, because that set the tone.
It really did, and I wasn't even going to watch this. I was doing other things on Saturday.
To show you never know.
Did it become interesting? The Rams almost lost, and then they come back and win, and they're a favorite now in the second round going on the road. But what about that game? Did you gain newfound respect for Carolina? How'd you feel about that one?
I did. I wasn't aware that Dave Canales, we always talk about Dan Campbell and Detroit as the team that always goes for it on fourth down, sometimes recklessly. Well, he does it more than anyone. Like 33% of his fourth down plays this year were attempts to move the chains.
Yeah.
And he had a pretty good success rate. But sometimes you can overdo that also. Carolina's an up-and-coming team. I think, Bryce Young showed that his arrow is pointed up. They also play a pretty good brand of defense, but they ran into a buzzsaw in the fourth quarter when they allowed some things to happen. And once Matthew Stafford gets rolling and Puka Nacua and his group of receivers, that's a tough team to try to stop. And he made a great throw to win the game to that tight end in the end zone. It was a perfectly placed pass. So Carolina gave a good showing, but, man, it was a pretty entertaining game. And I did not think it would be. I agree with you. I thought it was going to be, as the point spread suggested, a 10-point game.
It concerned me if I'm looking at the Rams as a Super Bowl team. But you know what? It seems to be a weird matchup for them. They already lost there, and they came through, and nobody cares. This is the NCAA tournament. This is survive and advance. And the Rams are pretty formidable. And the only thing I disagree with you there, I'm not convinced that Carolina is an up-and-coming team just yet, and I'm certainly not convinced on Bryce Young. Carolina finished the season 8-10. I mean, he was 21 of 40. He made some big throws. I'll give him that. He's gutsy, but I'm not sure if I'm a Carolina fan. I'm thinking, next year's the year for us. I don't think they're very good.
I think they made a lot of progress this year from where they were.
Yeah, I guess.
I think they have, their offensive backfield is a good one. I like them. Chuba Hubbard had to take a back seat to Dowdell, who came in, or Dowdle, however he says his name. He's a good player. They have some players who can make a difference, and I think they're going to just add to that group. And I just think they're an up-and-coming team, especially in that division where there aren't many very good teams.
When you can pass the ball the way the Rams can, you're a threat to win the Super Bowl, period. That's why they were, against all odds, a real threat last year. And if they hadn't played in the snow in Philly, they might have been in the Super Bowl last year.
Is there a better receiver than Puka Nacua?
I couldn't believe he dropped that ball, but no, there's not many better ones if there are one or two.
He very seldom does that, but just the way he plays and how he goes about his business, man, he's pretty good.
They're going to be a tough out here because Stafford's at the top of his game right now. He's great. He's a Hall of Fame quarterback.
But they got to go to Chicago.
I know, and I think they're going to win. I think they're going to win in Chicago. I will say this about the Bears. Let's just go to that game. Can we, Bob?
Yes.
The 2025 Chicago Bears are one of the most exciting teams. If you want to phrase it, they've had one of the most exciting seasons in the history of pro football. It has been remarkable what they do late in games. The comebacks that they've had,
Seven of them.
They're the greatest fourth quarter team maybe in the history of the league. How did they do it? They scored 25 points in the fourth quarter the other day.
Well, you can see the worst sometimes in Caleb Williams, and then you can see the best all in the same game. And in the first half, I thought he was off the mark. He threw a careless interception at the goal line. At that point, you thought, this is an 18-point deficit. Yes, they've come back, but there's no way they're going to come back from this deficit. No way. But boy, did they. And Green Bay has a lot to do with that, the way they played, I thought. And when you have a field goal kicker who misses 2 plus an extra point, that's 7 points. You talk about the importance of that game.
Yeah.
Brandon McManus, he's a veteran. I would not have expected that. But what a throw by Caleb Williams on that fourth down play where he had to roll left, jump in the air, and put it on the money for Loveland. That was as good a throw, and if they don't make that throw, they lose. It's as simple as that. It was almost like the likely play here in Pittsburgh where you got it and you thought the game's over at that point.
They're worth the price of admission. Every time I have tuned into a Bears game this season, I've been wildly entertained. Caleb Williams made one of the greatest throws I've ever seen. I don't mean to be talking in so many superlatives here, but
he did.
Have you seen many like that on 4th and 8 where he's getting pounded backward to the ground and throws it over?
His left and threw it down the field.
Oh, my
perfectly.
God.
It's crazy. That's how good the guy can be, though.
If he is able to rein in his accuracy the way Josh Allen did as his NFL career progressed, he is on track for the Hall of Fame. That's how talented he is. But I don't think they're ready yet. I don't think their defense is going to be able to stop the Rams. They'll make it entertaining. They always do, but I think the Rams win. What's the spread on that game?
The Rams are favored by 4 in Chicago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I might make it more. I think the Rams are the team that could just pull away early, and they have a defense good enough to slow down Chicago in crunch time, whereas I thought Green Bay played a terrible fourth quarter all the way.
Those poor little Packers, Bob, they haven't won since Micah Parsons got injured.
That was a game on a 5-game losing streak in the season.
That's why they got him, is to finish games like that, and
but
that's
still,
what he was
even
doing.
Without him, you can't give up an 18-point lead.
I know, but picture whoever you want to picture, the Steelers without T.J. Watt in some of their recent playoff games, right? At least one of them.
I'm just saying to me, that's inexcusable.
Yeah.
To go into a fourth quarter up by that many points and somehow you come away losing.
That crushed their team, though, to lose their defensive star.
Yeah,
it just emotionally and on the field just absolutely crushed them. All right. Then we got to Bills and Jags yesterday. I had a good luck charm, my dad's old pendant that he wore.
Oh, wow.
I was carrying in my hands, watching with my wife. It was incredible. I mean, what Josh Allen did. Shaq Thompson's their best defensive player. They have no number one receiver. They have no pass rush. They were on the road going against that team, and Josh Allen just went full Superman.
He did, despite all the pressure he took, the hits he sustained, all of it. He still was there, and he wasn't reluctant to run himself when he had to. That one tush push that carried him like 10 yards into the end zone. I never saw quite a play like that one.
Incredible.
But, the pass he made to the one tight end, Kincaid.
Mr. Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid was a beautiful pass. It had
Remember
to be
Mr.
exactly
Kincaid
there.
from the courtship of Eddie's father?
Yeah, but the play he made before then, I think it was the one to Brandon Cooks.
Yeah.
Where it was, he was going backwards. They had a blitz
hit.
on, and he took the hit and threw it right on the money. Man.
They were out to injure him. They were out to take him out. And that's a good team, Jacksonville. And I don't know how he does it, but he does it. And he's going to be a tough out.
Are they favored next?
Yeah, they are by 1.5 limits. The Bills in Denver, I think I saw, if I'm right about that.
I'm surprised by that. I am.
Yeah,
because I think Denver at home has been really good. They've shown resilience out there. They've, they have a good young quarterback. Everything about that game makes me believe Denver should be favored by 3 or 3.5. Not Buffalo in favor.
Number 17.
I understand
going against Bo Nix. I mean,
their defense is a different animal.
The Bills were favored in New England late in the year, Bob.
I know,
it's Josh Allen. And I guess the odds makers are more right than wrong, and I've been more wrong than right about that.
So if you had to place a wager on that, would you take Buffalo? Give a point?
At this point, something's happening here.
Maybe.
Something's happening. He's going to be a tough knockout, I'll tell you that. You might have to knock him out.
I don't disagree with that. I mean, yeah.
What about Trevor Lawrence? He was awful. He made a couple of spectacular throws, but 2 interceptions. His accuracy was up and down, and Liam Cohen lost his mind. by not running the ball. What is he doing? He threw it 30 times, and he only ran it 23 for 154 yards.
Well,
they should have run on every play.
Absolutely. Again, the numbers suggest you should, and that's what I've been wondering about the Steelers and some of their pass-run ratio, because the last few games, they're throwing the ball. Like even that Cleveland game, you're going against that defense without Metcalf. You're shorthanded to begin with, and they throw it 39 and run it 24. When they ran it 24, they averaged 5.5 yards a carry.
It was amazing
it's the same
to
thing.
watch.
I mean, if it's working, just keep doing it, especially in those kinds of games.
Keep doing it. Limits, were you proud of Penn State's very own Parker Washington?
He has really come on. It's like a 6th-round pick years ago. He played very well. That was a great catch that he had in the end zone on that pass from Trevor.
The great Jacoby Myers, only one catch, Bob.
And he was targeted on the interception on the deflected ball that the Bills sealed it on.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
That was not a bad throw, by the way. It was right there for him to get it, and it bounced off his hands.
Tre'Davious White, who's had a blown-out knee and an Achilles. The Bills' defense, there's nobody there that anybody worries about. Nobody. And yet they came through, I guess, sort of, in the end. They gave up 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. I'm picking them over Denver, I'll tell you that right now. You guys?
No, I'm taking Denver.
No, I'm taking the Bills. I have the Bills winning the Super Bowl. I'm sticking by it. That was my day one pick.
He's sticking by it, Bob.
Who'd you have from the NFC?
The Lions. That's been way gone.
Yeah.
Did Larry Ogunjobi play in that game? I don't even know. He has no tackles
if
he did.
He shows up every 5 plays and goes back to the bench.
I know, but for a one-day situation, he could be a good guy to have.
He's a game wrecker. He could be.
Is Ed Oliver? Oh. Ed Oliver's return, quote, not out of the question for Bills Broncos. How about that, Bob?
They need as many people as they can get for that defense.
Well, he's their best player.
Yeah. So
that's their best player. And I say even if he has one arm, he should play.
I think Greg Rousseau is underrated. I think he does a pretty good job, given that he's never talked about. But when he gets in there, he shows up.
He's all right. They really don't have a pass rush. 49ers 23, Eagles 19. I picked the Eagles in this game. I guess the Eagles were broken. I thought they'd put it together for the playoffs. What are you doing in Philly? Because Nick Sirianni wants his best friend to call plays? Is that the problem there?
Apparently that was a big problem. And, so if you make that choice, they don't have a lot of patience in Philadelphia. Jeffrey Lurie is capable of saying, you know what, you cost us. We're looking for another coach.
They're going to have a new offensive coordinator, 100%. Oh,
100%. But I also thought A.J. Brown had some really potentially decent plays, big plays that he brought.
You're not
something
kidding.
About him has changed. He's not the once dynamic player I thought he was.
I haven't. The whole A.J. Brown story, last year they wanted us to believe he was opening a book and reading on the sidelines because he always does that. That was just normal. No, he was doing it because he wasn't getting the ball and he wanted everybody to look at him that if I'm not going to do anything, I might as well read.
And that's why he and Sirianni went at it on the sidelines too.
Well, he wouldn't get off the field fast enough on a 3rd down. He's worn out his welcome. And it's one thing if you're making plays, you put up with that. When you're dropping balls on potential game-winning drives right in your hands on 3rd down, it's time. So maybe we can do the A.J. Brown Steelers sweepstakes this summer, Bob.
Yeah,
I can't wait for that.
There's a part of me that doesn't want to deal with him after what I've seen now.
Yeah, I agree. And I don't know. I don't think you don't fire a guy a year after going to the Super Bowl. But I'll say this:
but I'm saying they don't.
Sirianni's
have a lot of patience.
he's on a short leash there. He is. They got rid of Doug Peterson a year and a half after that Super Bowl he won. Do you know that?
Yeah, but those fans over there, man, they get out of hand real quickly.
They turn on you in a hurry, don't they?
It's unbelievable how fast.
And then the Niners. What do we make of that story?
I mean, Kyle Shanahan.
Holy
did
horse
all
milk.
the things he needed to do. But, here's the thing. They had a beautiful play call where Jennings, who was a quarterback in high school and college.
Oh.
They made a good catch, too, by Christian McCaffrey. That was not an easy ball to locate because it wasn't where you would have thought it would have been. That was a great call at a great time. He took a hit, too. Did you see the hit that Jennings took?
Bob, when I saw that throw, and maybe you guys can give me a better one, and Randall L's Super Bowl throw was phenomenal because it was on the run.
On the run,
and it
right
was
on the money.
Right on the money, but he wasn't getting hit.
No.
I think this was the greatest playoff pass by a non-quarterback in the history of the league. I could be forgetting one. No. Somebody else tell me.
No.
This dude was getting hit.
You don't agree with that?
No, Randall L is 1,000% better because of the distance plus the accuracy. I know he wasn't getting hit, But, I mean, we're going to talk about Jennings' pass was, 20 yards? Yeah, Randall L. threw that thing 50 yards.
He was getting laid out limits.
I'm aware.
It's at least a conversation.
Randall L's was also a more accurate pass than Jennings.
It was a well-executed
Jennings was a pretty damn good pass.
It was a good pass, but, I mean, it was right in the breadbasket for Hines Ward on that throw from Randall L.
It was perfect. The execution on every level was great.
Plus
to the point
distance of it.
But when you take into account that this guy's going to get laid out, he knows it.
I think that makes the difference for me.
I'm not going to pick that over the Super Bowl because I still think Super Bowl plays are extremely high on the list of plays you should remember because of the circumstances. But in this case, that throw, given the pressure he was under, given the time of the game they called it and how meaningful that play was, it's right up there for sure.
45 yards. Believe me. I mean, we're talking in the context of the greatest plays ever, greatest throws ever by a non-quarterback. Randall L's throw was incredible. It was 45 yards in the air.
Do you remember they did that Randall L play in the Cincinnati game, the first game they played in the playoffs?
Yes, I do.
But it was the other way.
Wilson.
It was the other side of the field. And they called it again. Ken Whisenhunt liked it, called it, and 2 for 2.
So I'm watching the Randall L play, and now I'll watch the Jennings play, which was, Limits wants to make it like it was nothing. It was 40. So don't tell me how much longer it was. 45 to 40 yards in the air. And he's getting hit.
The Jennings ones was 40 yards?
It's 39 yards, right to the goal line. Go watch it, Limits. It's all over the internet. And he's getting hit. And the pitch out wasn't great. It was off balance. So, all right.
Joe's talking himself into this one for sure.
No, I mean, I said it when it happened.
I agree.
I put it ahead of Randall L because he's getting smacked right as he releases it.
The only thing is Randall L's came in a Super Bowl at a time, that was a tough defensive game there for a while, and that broke that game. And it was just, he was wide open. It was
this one won the game, Bob.
I understand that. But I think the circumstances are even bigger in a Super Bowl. When they called it, how it went, and the throw being perfect. In this case, it was also a play. It was a wonderful play call at the right time.
Well, we can agree to disagree on that. They're close. They're very close. Is there another one? Can anybody? I mean, what was the greatest throw by a non-quarterback in playoff history in the NFL?
There had to be a number of halfback option passes.
Wendell Tyler did one against the Steelers. It was a short little throw.
Yeah, the Philly special.
The Philly. Who threw that one?
He was wide open.
But that was a short little. Yeah.
That's a hell of a throw, though. But it's not this.
No.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, well, don't get me wrong, Joe. The Jennings throw was incredible. It was. I just think the magnitude of the Antoine Randall L one, especially too, being in a Super Bowl like Bob mentioned.
I don't know. Isn't a Super Bowl not really different from a win or die? Aren't they all playoff games?
Yeah, but it's the Super Bowl.
They're not even you got to get there first.
Yeah, that's my point about the Jennings throw.
Yeah, you got to get to the Super Bowl.
That's why it was more important because it came on the grandest of stages.
Okay. I mean, I think win or die, go home playoff games are all pretty much written the same. You got to get there.
Yeah, you can't say that a wild card playoff game is the same as a Super Bowl, though, Joe, right?
No, actually, I can.
Okay.
Because the stakes are the same. You win or you go home. At least you're already in the Super Bowl. When you're in the Super Bowl, you got there. Here, you're not even there yet. You're on the road in a hostile environment, taking a bad pitch out and getting blasted as you release the ball, and he throws it 39 yards on a dime. But this isn't the conversation I intended to have, Bob. Are there any others?
No, but here's the thing about that, too. These teams they go deep into preparation, and you do scout teams that have former quarterbacks playing other, positions. And
Is he a college quarterback, Jennings?
Yes.
Where did he play?
I forget, but
he committed to Tennessee. Here's the funny thing about it. He was a higher-ranked recruit than Sam Darnold, Joe Burrow, and Lamar Jackson.
Right, so everybody knew he could throw the ball. They knew it. It's just that they bid on it. And those secondary people allow McCaffrey to go right down, just blow by everybody. They had to know that he was capable of doing that with all the prep work.
And I'll say this, too. He converted to wide receiver in college. So was he ever even a quarterback in college?
He was a real good quarterback in high school. I know that.
So that would be the other difference here, is that in Randall L, you had a legitimate and great college quarterback making the throw. Here you had a college receiver who's been in the pros for a while making the throw. But I realize, we're in Pittsburgh here, Bob, so the Randall L play, and the Randall L play was unbelievable. I've said that the Randall L pass was one of the top 5 passes in Super Bowl history, maybe top 10, period. It was unbelievable.
What are Antoine Randall L's overall passing numbers in the pros?
158.3 passer rating. Perfect passer. I think.
How many attempts?
I think he has ridiculous numbers. We just talked about this last week because Josh Miller has the greatest passer rating in Steelers history.
Yes, he does.
Randall L. did not have a perfect passer rating. Listen to this. In his career, he was 22 of 27 for 323 yards, 6 touchdowns, and no picks.
Yeah, it was really good.
156.1.
Secret weapon he was, and they utilized it at just the right time.
It was a great call. Garo Yepremian had a pretty good pass, Bob. I was reminded of somebody, right?
That was funny. That was one of the blooper plays you'll see over and over again. Poor Garo.
Remember when they threw it to Tom Brady in a Super Bowl a couple years ago? Oh, it would have been like 9 years right now for
and
the
he
Patriots.
Was frozen in time.
In Philly.
Wait, that happened the other day. Which quarterback got thrown a pass? Was it Herbert or May?
No.
It was May last night.
May.
Yeah. Did you see that,
and it
Bob?
was overthrown.
No,
yeah, it was overthrown.
I didn't see it because we were doing other shows, so I didn't pay attention so much to the last game.
Limits has now admonished me twice, Bob.
Yeah,
remember the first segment?
He's on the offensive, as they say.
Bob, I'm sorry. I thought Joe's
Why didn't you order dessert the other day,
wild card. Well, because I didn't. I was full. I was honestly full. I had a small little
How about
piece
Joe?
of
How about if he did this? How about if he was
dessert.
full, but yet he ordered a dessert and said to the waiter or waitress,
I'll take it home.
I'll take it home. Could you please box that? What would you have thought of that?
That would have not been good. Donnie back there, Donnie is claiming, and for those who don't know, I took a couple of the producers out for a steak dinner based on intern Dom's trivia answer.
Which we are very grateful for. Thank you again, Joe.
We had a wonderful time. Bob's name came up a couple times.
I don't even know why, but go ahead.
Donnie back there said he could have gone deeper by ordering a drink, or what else did he say? He was gonna order something else. Before his meal, another appetizer. Maybe?
They have good appetizers too, so you should have done
very good appetizers. Yeah, we did not get any drinks.
A little calamari or a little, they have a shrimp thing that's really good.
Well, Joe gave us a heads up a couple of days before the dinner, no drinks, and we weren't sure if he was joking or not, so we decided not to get any drinks.
No, that was a joke. I said right when we got to the place, I said, get whatever you want. We're here to enjoy ourselves. Of course you could have gotten a drink.
I was only going to get a drink if everyone else did. I was not going to be the one that started that because I felt bad. Because, Joe, you've treated me very well.
You didn't feel that bad. You ordered a steak the size of Mulsey's cranium.
Yeah, but it was right around the same price as yours. I was trying to get more bang for your
$4 more.
More bang for your buck,
How about if Joe would have said, here are the ground rules. There are no drinks, and then he would have been the one to order the first drink. What would you have thought of that?
I mean, I did. I got a cranberry juice and club soda, Bob.
No, I'm not talking about that kind of drink.
Listen, these guys weren't shy. We got 3 appetizers. Donnie got a Caesar salad for himself.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then intern Dom ordered bread pudding, which cost like a down payment on a house, but it was worth it.
It was very good.
And then Donnie got a piece of cheesecake, right? So we were all good.
Did. And you had a dessert, and intern Dom had a dessert.
Exactly.
And I had a little piece of Dom's dessert.
What was your favorite appetizer, Limits? The sweet potato crumble was to die for, wasn't it?
Here's the thing. I've never eaten that before, and it was incredible. Like, I love sweet potato fries, but the sweet potato crumble was, oh, man, it was very good, Bob. Plus the mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes.
Are they garlic mashed? Because those are the best ones. When they put a little garlic in there.
I don't know. You always know a place is good, in my opinion, when the bread's nice and hot and fresh, and it was good, Bob. Oh, it was real good.
Yeah, you don't want a hard roll.
No.
Something you got to crank into with a drill.
No. And then the salads is also a good barometer for me. Like
fresh.
If they just give you like a hunk of iceberg lettuce chopped up with something on it, nobody wants that.
Well, have you ever tried the wedge?
Well, the wedge is a different story. It's designed to be that way.
It's designed to be, yeah, it's a good one.
But you know what I mean. When you get brown lettuce and stuff like that, nobody wants that. So you can tell the quality of a place by the salad and the bread.
Mm-hmm.
And we were pleased. Legend has it that Stephen A. Smith is in our midst, Limits. Is that right?
There is a rumor that he is going to be here to do his show, yes.
At what time?
1 o'clock his show begins.
Well, why don't you go over to where he's doing his show and ask him to join us for 10 minutes, would you? Bob, are you game for that?
Bob, could you come over with me? And it would
Bob, does he
be
know
extra
you?
Pull if you're there.
No.
Do you know him?
I've never met him, no.
Well, why don't you go meet him? You'd give
where is he?
He's somewhere in the building.
He's somewhere in the building. We're going to go find him.
Okay.
All right.
We're
You
gonna
guys go on that mission. So that could happen next. Or And or we're going to have a Limitless Express where we take a little dive into the rest of the sports world before coming back to a big, huge night of Steeler playoff football. That's all ahead on Pomp and Joe. What time is it, Bob?
It's 12:35:26. It's exactly that time.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tell Stephen A. there's donuts in here, Bob. And they are great donuts, I might add.
Big.
Offer him a donut as a enticement for doing our show, will you?
I'll try to do that, yes.
And if he can do that, we'll come back early, won't we, Limits?
Undoubtedly, yes.
Vacations begin here at the Pittsburgh Travel Showcase, presented by AAA Travel, January 23rd through the 25th at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Exclusive discounts and convenient one-stop shopping. Dream it, plan it, book it, experience it. Tickets and details at PittsburghTravelShowcase.com, where your vacation is waiting for you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Rams beat the Panthers 34-31 to start wild card weekend. The Bears come back down 18 to beat the Packers 31-27. Buffalo and Jacksonville. The Bills win on the road 27-24. Same thing with the Niners. They win in Philadelphia 23-19. Patriots beat the Chargers last night 16-3. It all sets up for tonight. Steelers and Texans game 8:15 Acrisure Stadium, Monday Night Football. Fan Game Day will begin at 5 as Andrew Filipponi and Chris Smuller will get you ready for Fan Game Day and hand over the baton to Donnie Football, Mark Caballi, and Jeff Hathorn from Rivers Casino. If the Steelers win, they will play against the Patriots on Sunday. Time still yet to be determined, but we do know that the Rams and Bears and whoever wins tonight's game will play against the Patriots on Sunday. Niners, Seahawks in Seattle Saturday. Same thing with Bills and Broncos. Just don't know the networks, don't know the times. But you can listen to the games right here with the NFL on Westwood One. The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood One. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And you can listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This is Nick Costos with the Sports Minute, sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler, for the ride of life. On Sunday's wildcard game in Jacksonville, the Jaguars might have been the better team, but the Buffalo Bills had Superman. Josh Allen was unbelievable in the game. It's hard not to look at Buffalo with their star quarterback Josh Allen as the favorite to get to the Super Bowl. I'm Nick Costos.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen believes an educated customer is a confident customer. We provide transparent, detailed estimates with a project manager on site from start to finish. You get open communication, efficient work, and a thorough final cleanup. We offer flexible financing options too. For roofing, siding, and gutters, call the pros today. Whalen Exteriors, your home team for total exterior care. Check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Tonight, all across Pittsburgh, families will be gathering around their TV. Same seats, same snacks, same black and gold traditions passed down through generations. I'm Frank Perman, owner and supervisor of Perman Funeral Home. And every week I meet families who tell me that it wasn't the big things they'll miss. It was nights like this. At Perman Funeral Home, we help families honor those stories when it matters most. PermanFuneralHome.com, where Pittsburgh stories live on.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Acoustic wave therapy and powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, everybody. It's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico. 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Buying her ring online can be risky. See it, touch it, trust us. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600-plus miles of range. What if it's all of that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Well, that was mighty interesting.
Yes, it was.
We went on a little field trip during that intermission to go visit Stephen A. Smith, who's doing his show from our building today. Mm-hmm. And man, was that incredible. Limits was there in his Aaron Rodgers shirt. Bob was there well, no, you're not wearing a suit today.
No.
But immediately, our boss back introduced us all to Stephen A. T-Bird was a nervous wreck, wasn't he, Bob? Did you see him coming past? He brushed past us, say, excuse me, I got to go set something up. T-Bird is very nervous about setting up the show back there.
But it looked like he did a good job setting it up.
He always does, Limits. He always does. And I certainly wasn't questioning T-Bird's credibility. And then we all met Stephen A. Limits said hello. I said, good to meet you. And Bob immediately got into suit talk with Stephen A. about how much the suits cost. That was an interesting conversation, Bob, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you know, I've heard him talk about this before, but I mean, he takes his appearance very seriously and what it means in terms of interviews and things that he does, and he likes to dress to the nines. So
he said he grew up poor in New York and had this fear that he was, going to fail interviews or not get a job someday or lose a job or whatever. And so he makes sure that he has, how many suits does he have? 43, he said?
40-some, yeah, 150 ties,
yeah,
lots of slacks, blazers, all this stuff. But, I mean, hey, why not? I'm a big believer. I tell anyone who wants to come and make impressions in the business, if you're in for an interview, make sure you dress as if you respect yourself and that person you're about to be interviewed by.
You two bonded over suits. I could tell it. I could tell that there was a bond there. Couldn't you, Limits? That these were two people out of you and I's stratosphere?
Oh, definitely. Especially for me, just the owner of one suit compared to the Rolodex that
Exactly.
Bob has in his closet.
How many do you have again, Bob? We did this last week. You have more than Stephen A., don't you?
About the same, I guess. Not as many ties, although I do have a lot of ties. He likes the shirts, too. The shirts, you can tell, are crisp.
And he was very soft-spoken, wasn't he?
Not exactly what you see on the air, but I've heard that before about him, that he's, that's his air motif.
And he thinks the Steelers are going to win tonight, but he's not confident.
Not confident. He doesn't know how you're going to score a lot of points against that Texas
He's a
defense. And I
Steeler
think
fan, he said.
He's always been one, yeah. But I agree with that. I think it's going to be low scoring because of that. So
Limits, what impressions did you leave of Stephen A. Smith?
I was just struck by their crew and their setup and how nice everybody was and how you see Stephen A. on TV and talking to him in person. I mean, he's down to earth, friendly to talk to. Pony was chopping it up with him as well.
Pony came flying in there in his Steeler
he went
jersey
right ahead of us.
and went
didn't
right
he?
ahead of us.
Just moved in almost like a bully attempt.
He was very giving with his time talking to us.
Yeah.
What did you think of Pony's maneuver there, Limits?
Well, I really didn't like that Pony immediately came in and said, Limits, there's dead air going out over the station right now. You better go in there and fix that. And I said, no, there's not. I make sure that we would not.
And then
But
he pushed to the front of the line and started talking to Stephen A.
Yep, he did. He said, hey, Andrew Filipponi, the last time that I spoke to you was...
With Terry Fox. They got into a Terry Fox conversation.
Yep.
He was our original programming.
Yeah, and apparently
boss.
Terry had talked to him yesterday.
Stephen talked to Terry yesterday.
For
Yeah.
whatever reason.
That was incredible. It was fun, and it was a good field trip. Do you agree?
I agree. But, Joe, I thought you were going to ask him to come on with us.
No, because he was on the air in 15 minutes, and you could tell he's prepping.
Yeah, he
for
was.
the show.
When we walked in there, I thought he was in the middle of prep stuff.
At least I got his prediction. Limits
Yeah.
didn't even ask him anything like that. I said to Limits, try to tape him, say, give me a minute on the Steeler game. Did you think about that, or was it time to go?
I did. But after Pony came in and
Pony
gave me
bullied
that
his
scare,
way in, Bob, didn't he?
He made
Pony
me think we
bullied
were
his
off
way
the
in.
air, Bob. And that's not good. That's the number one job of a producer. Make sure that we're on the air.
He tried to trick Limits into
did.
leaving, and then he
Little
barged in front of
deception
me.
There. Yeah. Do you think he got a picture?
Probably. Yeah. Man, Stephen A., you could argue, is the biggest. Let me think.
He or
about
McAfee
this.
right
Let me
now.
think. The biggest sports media star there's ever been. Is that accurate?
I mean,
The highest
he is
paid there's ever been?
Yeah, he's one of the highest paid, and
One of the. Who's higher paid, him
but
or
he also-
McAfee?
he also, I don't know that they're both a high paid, but that's a different stratosphere of money that they're getting. But he also has, he's delved into politics quite a bit now, and I was surprised I saw that. And he does separate things about politics, so he's branching out. There was a thought that he could maybe put his hat in the ring for presidential material at some point. So I don't know what his future goals are, but I do know that he knows how to conduct a show, and he'll go in crazy takes once in a while and forget when they're wrong, not to come back to them. But we all do that.
Well, I mean, that's what we do. If you're giving 17 hot takes a day, like Colin Cowherd said one day, I'm not paid to be right, I'm paid to be entertaining. Pat McAfee clocks in at $17 million a year. This was as of September, so I don't know if people have signed new deals. This is Bleacher Report, and this is Pompiani money. McAfee was $17 million this year. Number 4 is Tony Romo. Fittingly, there's a shot of him playing golf. $18 million. Limits, you were on the phone earlier with a listener. Romo has gone to pot. I mean, my God,
it's
what
bad.
has happened?
That's a
to
little
him?
harsh, isn't it?
No, I think he's gone from being. I wrote a column once that I think this might be the greatest football analyst ever. To now, I can't even listen to him.
Yeah, I mean, year one, he was just dissecting the plays before they even happened, and he was telling you, okay, this is what's going to happen with this formation, this set, and it was jarring, and it wasn't overwhelming. Like some people think that the broadcast with Louis Riddick and Dan Orlovsky was too in the weeds of football terminology. Romo said things the way that people could understand it watching the game for the regular football fan. But
No,
now
he's
just
like Mike McDaniel. He's just all over the place. This is something that Romo said yesterday. You ready for this? Are you ready for this, Lennon?
He said, here we go, Jim.
I don't think we've ever seen it where it's like, who's going to win? I don't know. I'm pretty good at football knowledge, and I don't know. Today's going to be very telling, though, because Jacksonville is a complete football team. Carolina did that yesterday. They earned the respect, almost won, but they didn't. And then he said Jacksonville's in that same situation. They could do it. This could be a major upset, even though it's not really an upset because the Bills are actually the underdog, but they're the overdog. We'll see today. What is going
really
on?
Frustrated at the, just like he's as
it's I don't know. That's just my opinion. I think that's a lot of people's opinions, but it's just an opinion. Troy Aikman comes in at $18 million. Charles Barkley at $21 million, Bob.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Tom Brady at $37.5 million.
That's the thing that tipped everything, and it actually helped other people get more money.
And the guy we just met clocks in at number one sports media paid in the world $40 million for that man you just met. I should have asked him for a loan.
Wait a minute, is that a year?
Yeah.
That seems a little high to me. I thought, maybe it's right. I don't know. I thought they were dealing, I was looking at the New York Post when they're on top of these sorts of things.
No, this is how it works. He has a 5-year, $105 million deal with ESPN.
Million, right.
A 3-year contract for $36 million at Sirius XM.
That's what he's doing right now.
And his YouTube channel is in the $40 million range annually. So this dude is absolutely crushing it. I should say. Crushing us, yes.
Well, I'm surprised he only has 40 suits.
How about that? Brady is second. And I'll say Brady's gotten better.
I still think Greg Olsen is better than Brady.
He is.
I
like listening to Greg Olsen. He had to take a back seat.
He's pretty good. He's smooth.
And I also think people in this town do not want to admit this, but Chris Collinsworth is a very good analyst of plays. He will tell you when they go to exactly what just happened, and he does it, I think, better than just about everybody.
As a guy with an annoying voice myself, I think that Collinsworth's voice annoys people.
But what about his work?
He's pretty good.
He's good at it.
Yeah.
He knows what he's seeing, what he has
He's not
seen.
this good, Bob. Do you have Brady on throwing into the wind limits?
I saw that.
No, but I saw the clip.
I sent you the clip to play today.
No, you didn't send me the clip.
Yes, I did. Anyway,
Okay.
that was great. And I think he's gotten better and better, Bob.
I do, but I'm thinking that Olsen, again, had to take a back seat and a pay cut to accommodate him, and I don't think that's right.
I mean, he's Tom Brady.
I understand that.
What do you mean it's not? I mean, it's not like Greg Olsen's crying poor.
I'm not asking you. No, but he took less money, so Brady can get $37 million. I'm asking you straight up. Forget the salaries. Who's better?
Brady.
I disagree.
So does Limits.
I
definitely think Olsen's better. Now Brady has gotten better.
He has gotten better, but at this moment, I think Olsen is underrated.
But it's also star power, and he's Tom Brady, and Greg Olsen isn't.
I get that. I understand that.
And it's not like he's not. What is Olsen making? I'm sure a pretty penny.
They're all in the millions,
Yeah.
So I don't know. But it just seems
Curb Street's at $16 million. Shaq's at 15. Al Michaels is still at 15, and Joe Buck at $15 million.
Where is my man Jim? He should be in there. If he's not, then they need to redo his contract, I think.
He's not in here. Bob, does it make that much of a difference? Like, would the NFL still get the same ratings for their games if it was anybody almost on, or are they worth it? I often ask that.
I still think the game trumps everything. You know what I mean? If you got a game like we saw in that Packers fourth quarter game, it doesn't matter who's doing what. You're enthralled with the product.
Do you agree with that, Twin, or everything?
Well, I mean, if it's, I don't know, the Browns against Jacksonville,
Right,
I don't think the ratings will be as good. But if the game is still really good,
would Bills Jags have gotten the exact same rating without Nance and Romo?
Yes.
I say yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
So are they worth tens of millions of dollars? I just wonder.
I mean, I think that's the market that's been set, and people are into who's involved in game calling. Yes, they have a pecking order in each network because of it. So, yes, that matters. But to me, the game sells itself. I don't think you need, and I say this in someone who respects all their jobs because I know how hard it is to do those jobs. And you put in a instant situation where you got to make a comment about something, the prep work you put into it has to come into play instantly whenever you're doing it. That's hard.
Yeah.
But if the game is a dud, it doesn't matter who's calling the game.
Who's the greatest pair ever? I still say Summerall and Madden.
Only because that goes back. I still think Howard Cosell is a unique guy who brought that Monday night time slot to where it is and where it's been.
Yeah.
He was unique in a way that how many times have they tried to replicate that with Dandy Don and Howard Cosell?
Yeah.
And, they've had how many combinations at ABC over the years and ESPN when they've done it? So it's not easy to do.
I know.
But I still think the game is the game. If you have a great game, people are going to watch a great game.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan
How
Super
much does
Service.
Peyton Manning make? He's on.
That's a great question.
He should be.
Yeah, I would think he would be in here. Maybe a lot of his is endorsement money.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Which I think this is just like base salary for what you actually do. Ben, I guess, will be on the Manning cast tonight.
I'm sure he will be. Should be.
See, I'm going to watch the Manning cast tonight. I enjoy that more than a regular broadcast. You?
How much of that can you take, though, on a regular basis?
A lot of it. It's entertaining. I don't need some.
Oh, it is entertaining, but I don't think I want to watch it every single game.
Here's the thing Susie and I were saying during the game. I don't need to hear a Tony Romo 3-hour monologue. What he has never mastered is the ability to let the game breathe for a moment. Could you please stop talking?
Sometimes you can overtalk. There's no question about that. So,
and guys like Pat Summerall was a master at that.
Oh, he was the opposite way, right? He let everything
play by
breathe,
play. Yeah,
but he would know when not to talk and when to talk.
Yes, that's why I watched the Manning cast. I don't need to hear Romo or anybody else analyzing that 3-yard gain. I can see the game, but I'd rather be entertained by a guest and have fun. Because really, in the end, this is all about fun. This is the toy store.
Entertainment. That's
it's
why
the toy store of life.
That's why I tell people who get annoyed with how things are going up. And sure, there are ups and downs. You're a fan, but man, it's entertainment.
Yeah,
it's some of the best entertainment you can get. So enjoy it while you see it.
Especially this past weekend, and especially tonight. And that's what we get back to next. Is some predictions for tonight, some over/unders. How's the game gonna go? Will the Steelers advance and head on to their house of horrors in playoffs past, or really games past, and that would be Foxborough, Bob.
Yeah.
Different quarterback, different cast of characters.
Absolutely, but it's still the same place. And they have a couple of things they'd like to exercise there. I'd like to see them get that chance.
If you ask me right now at 1:01 p.m. on January, what's the date today, Bob? The 13th?
13th?
The
No.
12th?
12th.
The 11th? I think the Steelers will be hosting the AFC title game against Josh Allen. That's what I think. Yeah. The Bills are a favorite in Denver. It would take the Steelers winning at home tonight and then going to beat a team that they've already beaten at that venue.
I mean, it's not out of the question. Don't get me wrong.
It's not.
It's just that this road is not going to be as smooth as a lot of people think. Tonight's game is a tough game.
Of course
it is. It's a tough matchup, which is why they're favored.
And yet, among us three, you're predicting the widest margin of victory.
I am, because I feel pretty confident that the Steelers defense can disrupt their offense more so than the Texans defense can disrupt the Steelers. I think they're going to have their share of points. It won't be a big amount of them, but enough to win the game.
Here's a good omen. 32 degrees at kickoff. Franco Harris with a low of 30. Jaylen Warren. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. A 1 o'clock power hour of Steelers Texans coming up next. 412-928-9370.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Check on the Pens. They lost to Calgary Saturday 2-1. They lost to the Bruins yesterday 1-0. As in net, it wasn't a bad day for Stuart Skinner. He only faced 18 shots and allowed the 1 goal to Victor Arvidsson in the first period, and that was the only scoring that Boston needed, as the Penguins are now 21-14-5. That's 5th place in the Metro. They'll come back to PPG Paints Arena tomorrow against the Tampa Bay Lightning and play at 7 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's awesome. Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Slide Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
New year, new rewards on DraftKings Casino. Start the year with boosted rewards. For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with daily rewards rocket on DraftKings Casino. Take your free chance at an out-of-this-world reward. Download the app now and sign up with code THEFAN. And then launch 3 rockets for a chance at 50,000 in credits. Come back to launch rockets daily for more rewards. The crown is yours. In partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
All right, Yins, you know what day it is. It's Black and Gold Monday. It's win or go home. Prime time. Do or die. No excuses. For a game like this, preparation is key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they have 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. Just $17.99 for 24 pack of Miller Lite. Whatever your tailgating style, pregame parking lot, your man cave couch, get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Miller Lite, 24 packs, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, is ready for the postseason. Want to join the action? Download the BetMGM app to get started and place your bets throughout the postseason. Whether you're cheering on the Steelers at the stadium, watching from home, or catching the game at your favorite Steel City sports bar, you'll be able to get in on the playoff action with the BetMGM app right in the palm of your hand. And for a limited time, bet $10 and get $150 on the house to kick off the run. Plus, BetMGM has all the action you need every playoff weekend and beyond, no matter what your favorite sport is. There is nothing better than a Steelers playoff win, and there's nothing like the best parlay selection options, boosted odds specials, daily promotions, and so much more. Enhance your playoff game day experience by downloading the BetMGM app today, signing up, and experiencing postseason football like never before. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Dry January just got better. Meet Bureau, Tom Holland's premium non-alcoholic beer, brewed with the best ingredients for real satisfying flavor without the alcohol. Get Bureau delivered in 60 minutes in Pittsburgh or shipped nationwide at beverages2u.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Texans tonight. The AFC wild card comes to a close in the 4-5 matchup of the playoffs, and we have wall-to-wall coverage for you throughout the day. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller will take you into Fan Game Day and pass the baton to Donnie Football, Mark Cabali, Jeff Hathorn. 5 o'clock, the coverage all begins. You can say hi to Donnie, Cabali, and Jeff at Rivers Casino. They will be at the Sportsbook. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUD-ACY, as we get ready for what could be the Steelers' first playoff victory since 2016. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. 1 more hour to go on Pop and Joe.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think your team is built for the cold weather and tough environments in particular.
Yeah, our team is ready to go anywhere, anytime, any place. We're ready to go.
I like him. That's D'Amico Ryans, but I'm not sure I agree with him. He's got a lot to prove, and they do too. C.J. Stroud. When they go outdoors in the playoffs these last 2 years, it's been really, really ugly offensively. And I don't think that's going to change. When I woke up today, Bob, a nice dusting of snow on the ground. I took little Bailey, the tiny dog, out for a walk, and it was freezing with winds blowing in my face. And I thought, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's going to be 32 degrees, I think, at kickoff, right at freezing. Going to get down a couple of degrees from there. It'll be clear skies, but this is not built for the Texans. There's a reason, and a pretty obvious one, why dome teams in the last decade in the NFL, when they go on the road for cold weather games, if you measure cold weather by under 40 degrees, are 1-14. 1-14. And the Texans, when they get out of that environment in their little dome, or when they go into Indy and play twice a year or once a year in a dome, twice really, when they go to Jacksonville or Jacksonville comes to their place, it's nice and toasty, warm, Bob. The only place they could ever get a cold game is Nashville. Maybe once in a while, at least in their division. They don't practice in this stuff. They don't play in this stuff. There's a reason why those teams' records and why the Texans' record is what it is when it gets cold outside and they go on the road. I think that's a big deal. I think T.J. Watt, Alex Highsmith, Herbig, Harmon, Hayward, who's ever blitzing on a given play, having that extra time because the Texans are in a silent count is a big, huge deal. I do. And I think they're going to win the game tonight, and I think they're going to win it defensively. I think Houston gets a maximum of 1 touchdown. I think the Steelers win 15-10. And I think the atmosphere, the vibe, the weather, and everything else will have a lot to do with that.
I think the vibe will have a lot to do with it. I think more than anything else, forget the weather, it's how the Steelers start. Beyond everything else, the weather is the weather. It's an intangible thing. We'll see how they adapt to it and if it is a problem. But I think the Steelers have to get a lead here and put pressure on them because their offense is not as good. If their offense is not as good and you're asking it to go and dig out from a hole on the road when that crowd's into it is the whole key to the game to me. They cannot fall behind. They won't be able to overcome a double-digit deficit against this team, at least in my view. So if they can somehow get off to a good first quarter, which has been hard for them over the last several years, they haven't done it. That could set the stage for something good. And while they've been a good second-half team, nobody's been a better second-half team than the Houston Texans, especially in the fourth quarter where they're a plus 78-point differential, number 1 in the NFL. They get better as the game goes on. Do not fall behind.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned it earlier, though, is that for me, the bottom line in this sport is that if you have the better quarterback, you have a big advantage for very obvious reasons.
No question. And I think there is a big advantage there for the Steelers in this game just because of his experience and what he does and what he exudes that other people on that offense are now taking in.
You have a quarterback on a heater. You have a guy who plays great when it's cold out throughout the course of his career, who can still throw the ball, who can still outthink you, and I think he gives them an advantage. You had the Rams beat the Niners. The Rams had the better quarterback. You had Chicago beat Green Bay. In that game, for sure, Caleb Williams was the better guy when it mattered. You had Josh Allen win against Trevor Lawrence. You had the better quarterback. Brock Purdy wasn't great, but Jalen Hurts and that offense is just broken. You could make a case there that maybe the worst quarterback won. And then Drake May was clearly the better guy. He wasn't great last night, but he was better than the other guy who hasn't done anything in the playoffs. More often than not, the better quarterback simply wins in this sport, right?
No question. It's a big part of what they do. Josh Allen's the biggest example of it in this playoff run. I think he's the one thing that
And what's the only thing that stops him usually every year?
A lot of pressure on defense.
Patrick Mahomes.
Wow. Yes.
A team with maybe a better quarterback. Certainly at times he's been better.
Those guys are gone. I get it. But normally the way if you look at their losses this year, the way defenses come after him and put pressure on him, it's
For
like
sure.
all these guys. You're not the same quarterback facing pressure.
No, but the point I was trying to make there
No
is
roadblocks for him, right.
the better quarterback almost always wins in these situations. And I think the Steelers have the advantage. Maybe you disagree. I say 15-10. And I think with a late touchdown on defense, it could be 22-10. But I'm saying 15-10. I'm giving the Texans about a 40% chance to win. I mean, obviously, they could walk in here with Mike Tomlin's recent history Aaron Rodgers could have a stinker like he did in Cleveland, even with Metcalf back. Listen, it wouldn't shock me to see the Texans beat them into submission defensively and win by the same score, win 12-11 or 10-7 or something like that. But I think that Aaron Rodgers is going to rise to the moment just enough. I think the defense is going to seize the night 15-10. Bob, what do you got? What's the score?
We haven't talked enough. I say 19-9. I don't think the Texans are going to get anything but 3 field goals.
Wow.
So Fairbairn will have his day where he'll make scores. They won't be able to get in the end zone, and the Steelers will score enough. It won't be impressive necessarily, but it'll be bigger.
It'll be a
plays
Mike
to big
Tomlin
times.
win.
Yes.
Ugly defense.
Whatever it takes.
Late.
But we haven't talked enough about Metcalf's role in this because I don't know that he's going to have a whole bunch of success statistically, but just his presence there should make a difference for everyone else. It may not be in big numbers, but it'll be critical throws that somebody's open because they're putting a lot of attention on DK Metcalf and should put a lot of attention. And maybe Gainwell.
I agree. And I think you also have to take shots down the field. If for no other reason, of course, you want to loosen up the defense. You'd love to hit one of them. But every game I watched this weekend, there were interference calls or non-calls, but there were just taking – Joe Flacco specialized in that. And I think Rodgers can do this as well, is put it up there and put pressure on a referee to make a call, right?
Yeah,
and I think Stroud will do it too.
And it works. But I think the Steelers, like I said, get off to a good start. I want to see them just pound the ball. I think their running game has been better as the season has gone along. I don't want them to ignore it. I sometimes think Aaron Rodgers has a different agenda, that he likes to pass the ball more than maybe they like to run it. And maybe that's a little that goes on back and forth between coaches and him.
But isn't that little rinky-dink pass game they have, and I almost mean that as a compliment, it's a run game.
Right.
It's their run game.
I get it.
A lot.
But I still think they've had a lot of success running the football, at least average per carry. If that works tonight against this team, man, that's the best thing to do. Just feed it as, I'm not saying 100%, but you instead of having 39 and 40 passes attempted against Cleveland's defense, because this defense is better than that.
Yeah.
I'd rather limit that because there are potential problems when you do that down the field with interceptions, even though he's good at not producing them.
I think everybody is pretty aware of Houston's defense, Bob. I think Houston played. Everybody saw their.
Stephen Smith is, right? Stephen A. Smith said he's worried about that.
Yeah.
They won't be able to score much against them.
I think that's pretty much a given that they're going to play great defensively. That is an awesome defense. And people saw them in big games this year. Everybody saw the Thursday night game against Buffalo where they just broke Josh Allen in half. I mean, it was incredible. So I think people are very keen to the fact that Houston could win this game on defense. But you and I have the Steelers. Limits, what's your final score?
Yeah, I have the Steelers winning 21-17. And the thing that really matters to me, guys, in this game is, does Aaron Rodgers have the ball in his hands late in the game? Because I think that if he does, he's going to lead the Steelers on another drive like he did against the Ravens on that touchdown to Calvin Austin, and that will be enough. And if he can do that against an elite number 1 ranked Houston defense in total yards, you can imagine that Aaron Rodgers could take this team to another playoff victory on the road. I don't think it's completely out of the question. I don't know if I'll predict it, but I will predict that they win this game tonight. The defense does enough against C.J. Stroud, and the offense plays better than many think.
What is it about odds makers who look at them as the worst bet of all the teams that are in this playoff field? Because of the things we just said, those are I think, check marks in their favor, yet odds makers are not convinced at all that they will even survive tonight. Why?
Because of the recent playoff history, because of their record, right? I mean, they've sort of eked into the playoffs on a missed field goal. They may look at the Steelers as lucky to be here and a team that can't get it done at playoff time, I would imagine.
Okay.
Which isn't unreasonable either, to me.
No, it's not. But I also think they have pieces in place. They're all healthy for the most part, those who are not out for the year. Everyone else is ready to go. It's as healthy as they've been, I think, defensively in the playoffs in the last several years. So
that's the quarterback and a healthy defense is the big key for me. You can do whatever you want with no limitations in terms of preparing for this game. And they're going to destroy the Texans' offensive line, Bob. They will destroy that offensive line up front. C.J. Stroud is going to have to put a team on his back and make tons of great plays for them to win. And while I think he's good, I don't think he's that.
Yeah,
look at what Lamar did. If Lamar doesn't eke out of that sack from Highsmith and Benton, that game's over. You agree?
Yes.
But he did because he's Lamar.
Yeah, I don't think Stroud has the capability of escaping some pressure, but not to the point that Lamar Jackson does. I also think they just don't have enough receivers who can make plays. Nico Collins is their best guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Schultz, the tight end, is very good, but those are guys they can account for. Beyond that, they have some people who've been around, but they're not people that would put any kind of threat in your analysis. I'm not looking at them and saying to myself, well, they're deep in the receiver, and they're not. They're not deep in the running back. Their offensive line has had problems. Of all the defenses or all the offenses available in the NFL playoffs right now, they, to me, are the worst. So that should help the Steelers in their attempt to win this game.
Limits, let's go to the phone lines, shall we?
Yes, the people are buzzing. Let's go to Ryan in New Jersey to chime in.
What's up, Ryan?
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, guys, back to the discussion about that throw in the Eagle game yesterday. If you watched the replay, McCaffrey could not see the ball. He was turned sideways, falling out.
Great catch.
Had to catch it over his back shoulder.
Yeah.
And Jennings got crushed. The Randall L play was great, and it was beautiful. It was a pretty pass, tight spiral. But that was a home crowd. Come on. I mean, you saw those animals yesterday. There's video of them throwing beer cans at Niner fans outside, and the cops watching.
And yet Limit scoffed at my opinion when I said it was better. Did you hear him?
Ryan, I scoffed.
He scoffed.
Yes, that was an amazing throw.
I agree with you about those fans, too. I don't understand how that's permissible.
They always are. And that's why I called. It just goes to what I don't like about the Steeler talk for the last 5 years is they have to win a playoff game. They got to win 2, I think, at least, because the Eagles are going to fire Sirianni. They wanted to fire him last year before they went on a run.
I don't think they are going to fire him.
All the talking heads here, Joe, from the people that know usually what's going on back and forth, they're leaning probably 75%. I mean, they're definitely going to fire the offensive coordinator at a minimum.
Has a Super Bowl coach ever been fired the year after going?
It's ridiculous, but other guys have lost have been fired after winning titles. I can think of a few, but not coaches.
What happened to Dan Quinn? Did he survive that? I'm trying to remember. Did he?
For a couple more years, yeah.
He went to the Super Bowl game.
Well, I mean, I can give you a baseball reference. Dave Dombrowski won the 2018 World Series, and then his owner fired him less than a year later after building possibly the best baseball team ever that year.
Who's going to win tonight?
I told Bob on Saturday I like the Steelers' chances. I don't love them, but you know what? After watching New England, and they really have not played anybody they've had a soft as baby poop schedule the entire year. I think if you get past the Texans, you got a chance to maybe get to the title game, and that is a win. That is a win for the Steelers if they can get to the title game. I don't know if eking one out against the Texans and getting their face ripped off in New England would be a win. I think they got to do a little more than that.
Man, I'll take a win for now. A win means a successful season for me. You, Bob?
Yeah, I mean, just to get to this point, the way you got to have a little luck, and they did last week against Baltimore. I don't think many of us thought that kick was going to go wide right after the 4th down conversion, so they got luck. Now make it stand up and turn it into a little bit of a run. Absolutely.
Twinning is everything.
Here's our guy Troy on Mount Washington to chime in. He's already driving to the game.
Hello, Troy.
Troy, you're late.
I know. I'm getting down here, getting a little virtual session in golf here for a couple hours, then I'm going to jump over to a bar right before, just make a day out of it.
I like that.
So I agree with you guys, but 2 points I disagree with. Bob, you say we need to get out to a fast start. Right. Every team would love to get out to a fast start. But we're not talking about the Steelers of past. We're talking about a team that comes out in the third quarter and dominates. We're talking about a team that actually plays well and makes adjustments at halftime in the second half. I know that's crazy, but that is who we are right now. Joe, your score 15-10. This is how you got to look at this game, guys. You know that we're going to have at minimum at least 2 defensive lapses on the back end of our coverage. So I don't see this grinded out Steelers type of game. I see what we are this year, which is a team that can come back in the second half, someone who can push the ball down the field, and I see us possibly giving up plays that we should not be giving up. But that is just kind of how the Steelers is. I think 21 plus a 24-21, a 21-20 game, something like that is a little bit more probable. But like Limit said, I want to see. This is just what I want to see.
Duly noted.
I want to see us down, and I want to see Aaron Rodgers with the ball. And if I'm standing in the stands and I get to see that, and he finishes it for us,
so that's an interesting. Let's just say that happens, Joe. Right? Let's say that we have a minute left. Steelers have one timeout, but they need a touchdown.
Yeah.
Would you want that scenario, even though it's Aaron Rodgers and he's capable against that defense to score
because
a touchdown?
it's Aaron Rodgers.
Against that defense.
That's not an ideal scenario by any means, but I'd take Rodgers over Stroud for that scenario.
Yeah, I would too, but that's a big ask, I think, at that juncture of a game.
Look at that guy teeing off behind you, Bob. He looks like you. Pony raised a good point, too, Bob.
Where are they playing, by the way?
I don't know, but it's warm and sunny.
It looks nice.
I wish I was there. Stephen A. says he's a Steeler fan. How did he not know you if he's a Steeler fan? That was a salient point by Pony.
You know how busy that guy is? He doesn't have time to be looking at things.
I don't know. It stands out to me, Limits, does it not to you?
It does stand out to me. Bob has been the mayor of this city for 40 years in Pittsburgh sports.
I think you should go back there and just make sure that he remembers.
He did his first take show someplace down. I don't know where it was.
It was down at
yeah, Corey O'Connor on the mayor. And then he's over here doing this, and then he's going to go to the game.
Here's a little factoid for you, and this is true. Back when he first started doing, has his show always been First Take, the one on ESPN?
Yeah, it was Skip Bayless originally.
Yes, okay. Right? So guess who interviewed among Skip Bayless and others for that job?
Ron Cook.
Ron Cook.
He should have taken it.
Great for talk radio, my man.
And the reason Ron didn't is because they asked about the NBA, and Ron says, I don't really follow the NBA, and he believes that cost him his job there. Because obviously you're going to have NBA talk, right?
Yeah, you do. Nationally, you got to know it all.
If you're Ron, don't you have to say, yeah, of course, I love the NBA, and I'll be ready. I mean, you know what your topic's going to be that day. You just study it. Ron cost himself millions of dollars. This was like the Andrew McCutcheon contract with the Pirates a long time ago.
Person, you know that?
Ron may have cost himself tens of millions of dollars.
All because
Bob.
He doesn't like the NBA.
Right, and doesn't watch it. Can you believe that, Limits? Did you know that little factoid?
I did, and Ron should have just came out and said, yes, the NBA, of course.
Here's a little advice for job interviews. If they ask you something and like, have you ever done, I don't know, Microsoft this or something that, you say yes, and then you learn it, right?
Whatever it is, you have to learn it.
Yes.
And you can't, if you go in there and say, no, I'm not interested.
No,
or,
I really can't do that. No, I've never done that. You've done everything. You know everything. You've learned everything.
Yep.
No, maybe not learned everything. I'm willing to learn on the job. But you can't say no. You just can't.
No is like can't. Can't is a word you don't want to say to people when you're trying to get stuff done. You can, you will.
Can you imagine if it was Stephen A. and Ron all these years, Bob?
That would have been interesting.
What would Ron have done on the show, Limits? Can we hear some clips of Stephen A. and Ron?
I legitimately don't know what that would have been like. I don't think I could even picture it.
You're a pathetic.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Stephen A. makes a take and Ron just starts laughing.
That would have been interesting. Yeah, he could have been that guy.
I mean, he truly could have. He feels like he would have gotten the job. All right, because Ron.
Sorry if you're offended by that.
Ron, he used to do the. What was the show they had? The Sports Reporters. Ron would do that from time to time.
That was a good show back then. They had a lot of those guys on.
Bob, don't you wish you were that guy?
Yeah, look at this.
Look at
obviously
that. Palm trees everywhere.
In Hawaii or wherever it is.
I would like to line up just like that guy in the grass in a short sleeve golf shirt and crack that ball and watch it go straight down the fairway. Not that it would.
This one will because he's on a professional tour.
I wish I was. Look how easy his swing was.
Swing.
Did you see that?
Yeah. But he got a lot. If you look at the.
And of course, he's on the green. Look at him.
Yeah, a little left. Not bad.
Would have been an A shot for me.
It's coming. Golf season will be here soon.
Are we taking a Florida golf vacation, Bob? Your treat?
Maybe.
Negative Nancy.
Maybe. All right, over-unders next. What do we got for C.J. Stroud? What do we got for Rodgers? What do we got for how many times ESPN will show the Permane brothers or the incline, Bob? All of that, over-under. Let's do it. We'll do it next. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Our final predictions coming in, and it's 1:32. Time to make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. And I'd like to tell you about JP Roofing and Siding, about a man and a mustache. Joe Potochnik, one of the finest mustaches in Pittsburgh sports history, and also a business that's been around for over 40 years. And that's how long Joe's been doing it right. He's earned the Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Dealer status in the Pittsburgh region. Can't buy that. You got to earn it. Only 1% of the dealers have that honor. Give them a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711. Receive $500 off your next roof or siding job. That's 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Cam Hayward was named second team All-Pro over the weekend, and he will be with a pretty healthy Steelers defense that, yes, does not have Deshaun Elliott, but T.J. Watt, a full participant in practice all week long. He's good to go and ready to go as Watt looks to win playoff game number 1 in his Steelers career. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroe. They're powered by Bowser Chevrolet as we roll along on Pump and Joe. With the fan hotline being presented by Sullivan Super Service, it's Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. More picks and over-unders next.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Was there ever a moment where you were like, this player made me mad, I'm going to risk the 15 yards just to have a quick moment of satisfaction?
Absolutely not. I wasn't a cheap player. Now, if there was under a pile, sometimes maybe I'd do something cheap where nobody saw me.
What are we talking about? You're doing groin twists?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, eye gouge.
I'm
for sure.
Rip your testicles off, and you're not going to know who did it.
Yep.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for the new denim styles that kickstart your day. Wrangler, for the ride of your life. Matthew Stafford and Drake May are the favorites to win the MVP in the NFL this season. Yesterday, the Bills beat the Jags 27-24 to advance to the divisional round in the playoffs. Josh Allen, who scored 3 touchdowns, reminded us why he's the best quarterback in the tournament. I'm Chris Bleck.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house, it's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game, put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Does this sound familiar? You open up social media, every third video is somebody promising instant weight loss, a magic shake, 5-minute abs, a pill that works while you sleep. I've seen it all. And surprise, no magic, just a lighter wallet. What I wanted was a lighter waistline, fewer chins, and to stop feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. And yeah, I'll be honest. I watched guys like Chris Muller and Paul Alexander drop weight with Awaken 180, but they had about 35 pounds to lose, and I had nearly 50. That felt like a different game. I was concerned, but then I started Awaken 180, and just like them, the pounds started to pour off. After 2 weeks, I was already down 17 pounds. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. What results are you seeing? Listen, if I could succeed with Awaken 180, any of you can do it too. Stop scrolling, stop thinking you can't do it, just make the call. to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram kicks off the year of more. More selection, more discounts, more for your trade. The Start Something New sales event offers up to $10,000 off on Ram 1500s. Jeep Wrangler Sports or Grand Cherokees, your choice from only $329 a month. Plus, we will buy or trade any vehicle regardless of remaining payments. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Get more at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
For over 40 years, Wayland Exteriors has built a legacy in Pittsburgh, not just on quality roofing, but on trust. We know inviting a crew to your home takes faith. That is why our family is dedicated to protecting yours with our Respect Your Home guarantee. Backed by hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, we ensure a safe, clean job site every single day. Experience the difference of true professionals. Learn more at WaylandExteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Want to learn handgun fundamentals while making a real impact? Keystone Shooting Center presents Aiming for a Cause. Take their certified basic handgun course, and your registration fee supports the Veterans Leadership Program. 2 classes only, Saturday, January 24th at 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. Master safety, support veterans. Secure your spot today. Visit KeystoneShootingCenter.com or call 412-357-8000.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, we're going to take you into the PM, guys. This is an exciting day. I can't wait to watch this thing unfold, Bob. And as you and I were just talking, it dawned on me yet again, this is just such a different team than recent Steeler additions. Same coach. So we'll see how that plays out on the playoff stage. Different quarterback. Different running backs that we don't really talk about that enough. Of Najee just wasn't the guy. He wasn't a guy. There's a reason they didn't pick up his fifth-year option. They've got not one but two, I think, really good players back there, each of whom has way more burst to change a game than Najee. It's a different offensive line, and it's a different defense, some personnel, but mainly the fact that they're healthy and ready to go. It's just everything's different, right?
I would agree with that, but I think – talk about a guy like Metcalf into this equation. He's had tremendous postseason numbers in his career in 4 games, 5 touchdowns, almost 500 yards.
Right.
This will be his first opportunity here, and I got to believe that he is going to be jacked just because of what happened. 2-game suspension. I'm sure you had to thank those teammates for getting him in there because it could have very easily been 0-2, and he's not there for it, and he would have been a talk that way. So I think the inspirational part of his game should be up. He's going to command attention. Gainwell, credit the Steelers for seeing that last year when they played against him, felt he could be a at a very reasonable contract. And you're right, Najee Harris, for whatever reason, just wasn't that guy. He just compliments Warren so well.
Not enough burst. Loved the way in his attitude when he ran, but just wasn't really that talented. That's the problem. Man, if you like defensive football and hard hitting and just the vicious nature of it, that's what you're going to get tonight. I mean, this is going to be a spectacle.
And it's tough to play it on a Monday night because you don't have a lot of – if you do win, you don't have a lot of time to get yourself back together on the horse heading for the next opponent, which would be at New England. So, although I do like that matchup in New England.
And it's not like New England – yeah.
It makes, even though they won there, New England will say, well, we gave you the game. We turned the ball over 5 times. I get that. They'll say that. But you have to create turnovers, too, and get them when they're available, and the Steelers did that. So that'll be on their minds. And Drake May turned the ball over a couple of times last night.
And it's not like New England's coming off a game that wasn't physical. I mean, that was a battle right to the fourth quarter anyway, and their physicality took over. Social media's biggest loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who is it, Limits? Other than Mulsey.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
He's social media's biggest loser today.
Poor guy. Now he's going to go home to his mansion out in L.A., and everything else he has in his life.
Back to his home with Madison Beer in Los Angeles.
I think he's going to be okay. What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Cloudy and 32 degrees at kickoff. Franco Harris, low of 30. Jalen Warren. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Over-unders very quickly, gentlemen. What time are we done, 50?
Correct.
So we have a 2-minute drive.
2-minute warning.
Quite literally. This could be a metaphor for tonight, Bob. Aaron Rodgers touchdowns over under 1.5. I say under.
I say under.
Limits?
I say over 2.
Holy horse milk.
You mean like passing touchdowns?
Passing
Yeah.
touchdowns,
Yeah,
yes.
too. He'll throw two.
Steelers leading rusher will be, I say Jalen
Kenneth
Warren.
Gainwell.
Jalen Warren.
Caleb Johnson. Steelers leading receiver in terms of catches will be.
I'm going to surprise you on this one.
Fryer-
Brad Freiermuth.
I thought you might say
And
that.
I'm putting him in the receiving category because that's how he.
I'm going to say Kenny Gainwell. Limits?
I surprisingly am agreeing with Bob, and I'm going with Freiermuth.
Holy horse milk. Is Boswell going to miss another kick
No.
of any kind?
No.
I say yes.
No.
But he's going to make enough. You?
I think he's going to miss one at some point, too.
You do. You guys are both. Man, I'm surprised.
I still think he's going to win them. It might be like a 58-yarder, Bob.
Well, I still trust in him. I know what's happened down there, but every kicker goes through that. Did you see, as I said, McManus missed 2 and an extra point?
Yes, I did.
Yesterday, they had missed kicks. I mean, it's just the way it is in football.
That's why there's going to be another miss. Who makes the big special teams play, Houston or Pittsburgh? I say Pittsburgh.
Define big special teams play. What does that mean? We don't see returns. We hardly ever do
Bob,
anymore.
we know one when we see one. It's a block kick. It's a return. It's
Bob,
a
it's a
fumble.
2-minute drill. Come on, Bob. The clock is
for less
ticking.
than a minute.
I'm going to say then it's going to be the Steelers.
It'll be the
Oh,
Steelers.
my. Woody Marks, over under 0.5 yards rushing. No, 35.5.
Over.
Over.
ESPN shows Permanis.
Yes.
0.5. I say over.
Over.
Shows the incline.
Yes.
Over or under?
Over.
Thank you, Bob. We'll see if our predictions are right tomorrow. No Tomlin news conference if they lose,
If
correct?
they win, there is one, because he wants to get right back on that train.
Oh,
and they
man.
got a short window, short week to get ready for the New England
Ready for
Patriots. So if
Foxborough.
they win, it'll be tomorrow.
With a chance to play the AFC title game at home, or they're done. This is why we lift all them weights, Bob. This is why we play sports, watch it, coach it, enjoy it. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's reality television at its finest.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Limit.
All right, Steelers
Goodbye,
tonight.
Limit.
Goodbye, Joe. Goodbye, Bob. Hello, Steelers tonight against the Houston Texans, Acrisure Stadium, 8:15 kickoff. Fan game day. We'll get going for you beginning at 5 o'clock. Andrew Filipponi, Chris Muller. They'll hand the baton over to Donnie Football, Jeff Hathorn, and Mark Cabali from Rivers Casino. Go down and say hello because the playoffs are here in Pittsburgh. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Game day tonight.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with One Sports. The Steelers host the Texans to finish off Wild Card Weekend, and I know what you're thinking. Tomlin's team's about to go one and done again, and we'll be having the same debate we've had for the last 5 years. Not so fast, my friend. The last 2 playoff matchups for Tomlin, Russell Wilson versus Lamar Jackson, and Mason Rudolph versus Josh Allen. This time, it's Aaron Rodgers versus C.J. Stroud. And Pittsburgh's won how many games in a row at home on Monday night? I'll take the points with the Steelers. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get 18-month no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Acura blends timeless design with cutting-edge engineering for those who expect more from their drive. At Spitzer Acura, we deliver a higher standard of service to match, personalized attention, seamless buying experience, and exclusive perks that go beyond the showroom, like a lifetime warranty on any new Spitzer Acura and the Spitzer VIP app, where you can unlock VIP benefits, including rewards, service advantages, and exclusive offers. For craftsmanship, confidence, and a dealership that understands discerning drivers, choose Spitzer Acura.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor, call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, is ready for the postseason. Want to join the action? Download the BetMGM app to get started and place your bets throughout the postseason. Whether you're cheering on the Steelers at the stadium, watching from home, or catching the game at your favorite Steel City sports bar, you'll be able to get in on the playoff action with the BetMGM app right in the palm of your hand. And for a limited time, bet $10 and get $150 on the house to kick off the run. Plus, BetMGM has all the action you need every playoff weekend and beyond, no matter what your favorite sport is. There is nothing better than a Steelers playoff win, and there's nothing like the best parlay selection options, boosted odds specials, daily promotions, and so much more. Enhance your playoff game day experience by downloading the BetMGM app today, signing up, and experiencing postseason football like never before. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Maybe you've already broken that weight loss resolution, but 2 men and a junk truck can still help you shed some serious weight. Let's start with that cluttered garage. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. Winter's here too, but the golf season is in full swing at 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Stay warm and tee it up on the #1 ranked Golf Zone simulators with moving swing platforms and auto tee technology. The most realistic indoor golf you'll find. Join a winter league, book a private bay with friends, or come out for great food, drinks, and good times. 9 Yards is now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township and in Washington, PA by the Meadows Casino. This winter, the best rounds in Pittsburgh are at 9 Yards Golf.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive. And available X-Mode for rugged traction, the Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
All right, Yins, you know what day it is. It's Black and Gold Monday. It's win or go home, prime time, do or die, no excuses. For a game like this, preparation is key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they have 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. Just $17.99 for 24-pack of Miller Lite. Whatever your tailgating style, pregame parking lot, your man cave couch, get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Miller Lite, 24-packs, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we are 6 hours and change away from the first Steelers home playoff game since January of 2021. Steelers and Texans. Houston, despite being the road team and the wild card team, a 3-point favorite here in Pittsburgh. Good news for the Steelers. They come into this game relatively healthy. The only major injury, Darnell Washington, who will miss the game with his broken arm. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Black and Gold Monday on the PM Team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
They're a top-notch group and need no endorsement from me. They're winners of 9 straight. And when you win 9 straight games, there's usually a mode of operation, and it certainly is. They're a group that takes very good care of the football as a collective. I think they have 10 turnovers on the season. That's number 1 in football. I think they're number 3 with 27 takeaways on defense. And so you talk about complementary football. They got an offense that's the best in the world at securing it. They got a defense that's 3rd best at taking it away. And I think that's the building blocks of 9 consecutive wins.
All right, your early pregame show for Steelers-Texans starts right now. Our real pregame coverage is a few hours away from down at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, right next door to Acrisure Stadium with Donnie, Mark Cavalli, and Jeff Hathorn. In the meantime, we'll be the only pregame show in Pittsburgh, the only Steelers pregame show that will hear from you, the fan, the callers, 412-928-9370, the people who make up this show and help us attain great ratings and win awards like the big Marconi Award that we have a dinner for later this week, which I'm very excited about. All right, how we feeling? Just a pretty standard question hours away from a huge game in Pittsburgh. We haven't had a lot of these. We had a play-in game last week. It was a quasi-playoff game, but a lot of us, like myself, were down in the dumps because they had just lost to the Browns the week before. Now they're coming off one of the most dramatic, energizing wins in Steelers history, I would say. And here come the Houston Texans, who have the longest winning streak in the NFL at 9 games. Ballsy, my take is this, and we'll see if people like it or not, agree with it or disagree with it. I got to see the Steelers win one of these games before I predict it. So I am excited for tonight's game. I heard Pomp give an impassioned speech today about enjoying the moment was his big speech to fans. You got to enjoy the moment because there were some people that were calling up picking the Texans, and that got on Bob's nerves a little bit. He was trying to remind them that we don't get a lot of these and we should embrace it. Well, to me, those are two different things. I can want the game, have excitement for the game, want to be entertained by the game, but also just I'm still weighed down by all of their playoff failures. And I'm not going to predict a playoff success until I actually see one. How about you?
I'm feeling similar as far as my prediction, but I'm ready to fire up any given Sunday. What is it? Pacino gives the 9 inches in front of your face speech, or how many ever inches that is? 6 inches, Donnie? What is it from that movie? Any given Sunday? Do you know?
I don't think I've seen it.
He's like, you got to fight for the 6 inches or whatever in front of your face.
I've seen people post the video, but I don't actually think I've seen that movie.
I'm ready to
Do I need to go see it? Will it fire me up for tonight?
It's Oliver Stone. It's Oliver Stone. So it's like
that's all that needs to be said. It's an Oliver Stone movie.
Do you like the movie JFK or anything like that?
Kevin Costner in it. Too long.
The Magic Bullet Theory, all that. Anyway, I think it's Oliver Stone. It's a very famous speech, and I am fired up. But this is where I immediately have to take the exit ramp here. And say, just because I'm fired up doesn't mean I'm ready to run through a brick wall and say they're going to win. Yeah. I think one of the most, I think you strive to do this. I know I strive to do this. I think Donnie does this. I think it's why people like this show. I think we are authentic. I don't think there's pretty much ever anything contrived here unless we're openly admitting we're contriving something and having a laugh about it. I try to be as authentic as I can. And if I were to come on here and say, they're going to win, baby, hell yeah! That would be me contriving my actual feelings about this game. And this idea that Pomp and other people are floating out there that you can't be excited about the game if you think that they are more likely to lose than to win, which is how I feel right this second.
Yeah.
I just think that's a weird version of fan policing.
I'm hoping for an undersell and over-deliver night. Go into this game with low expectations because that's what I'm accustomed to watching in the playoffs from them and keeping my fingers crossed and praying for a better result. That's really it here for me. And there are reasons to think it will go better. I will say out loud that I think the weekend of watching football helped with that. All the home teams either won or played close games. There was only one blowout, and that was last night. The Chargers with no offensive line and Herbert turning into a pumpkin in the playoffs repeatedly. They're the one team that lost by double digits. Everybody else played a competitive game, including an 8-9 football team against a Super Bowl favorite. That was a great game Saturday. If the Panthers can do that to the Rams, why can't the Steelers hang around against the Texans? But for every stat about Monday Night Football records and the Texans' road records in the playoffs, you have Mike Tomlin in the playoffs lately. You have Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs lately. You have their last 6 playoff games in their last 8 years of playoff games, and even more so, you have how they've performed against playoff teams this year. Rodgers' numbers against those teams that were good enough to make the playoffs, and it doesn't make me feel good inside. I'm going to block all those things out once I get to watching the game, but right now I'm going in as a fan thinking that I'm going to see a different-looking game, but one that has the same result. They're not going to get down 28-0 like they did the last time they hosted a playoff game. They will hang around in the game, but they're playing the number 1 defense in the NFL. And I think Steelers fans, and I get it, they're fans. Fans are, I think most fans, especially when there's a big game, want to believe that their team is going to win. But there's been this weird, Stroud's actually not good. The Texans' defense is overrated. these types of opinions have started to seep in
Perk
to the
Rogers
conversation.
is here. Here comes Perk Rogers.
Like I heard a lot of the morning show, and even Crowley tweeted about it. He was stunned by the amount of Steelers positivity he heard, which fans are allowed to do, but I've been beaten down by them too much in playoff games.
Didn't he succumb to that positivity, though? Didn't he go from they're going to lose to by the end of the show he actually predicted a win? He got completely caught up in it.
Oh, I didn't know that part. That's peak. I mean, that's classic Crowley for you.
I think that
so that means every single person. Sorry to cut you off. If Adam picked the Steelers, that means every host on the station so far has picked them. Because the midday show was a clean sweep for the Steelers.
Yeah.
Crowley picked them. I don't know if Dorn was allowed to give a pick. Maybe he'll put it on social media. I think Kabali also did the same flip-flop. I saw him on TV last night.
What did he do?
Well, he came in here on Friday with us and said the Texans were going to win. Then last night on the Showdown, he said the Steelers actually have more advantages in this game, including facing an inconsistent Texans defense. Oh, he did stick with them?
He did?
I mean, based on what I heard this morning with Adam.
So he keeps going back and forth then. He's like a great tennis match. He's volleying with himself back and forth on who he thinks is going to win.
I just think that when you're in a game, in a playoff game atmosphere in the run-up, like I even remember back before Super Bowl 45, I think I was the only person to pick the Packers because I just thought they were going to win a close game. Got pilloried for it, whatever.
Pilloried?
Here's what I want to know.
People were getting pilloried for
I was getting pilloried. Anyway, Mike Tomlin finally gets, this is where I'm kind of at like intellectually about the game. I'm leaning Texans here. I absolutely think the Steelers can win. How about this for Mike Tomlin? You've been, I think, boat raced basically since the first quarter of the 2016 AFC title game, 73-0 in first quarters. That's a coaching thing for me more than it is anything else.
Yeah.
He finally gets to coach in a game against an opponent that I think is the kind of game he desperately wants to coach. It should be a slugfest. It should be a battle of physicality. It should be a pretty low-scoring game. Did it have the lowest total of any game this weekend? Of all 6 wildcard games?
Yeah, it did. By far. It was under 40.
So they're under 40. They had games like Jags-Bills, I think, was 50.5. Like, they had these games where they were supposed to be very high-scoring games. This is supposed to be a knife fight, a rock fight, a blunt object meets blunt object, and then whoever's left standing is the winner. Mike, you get to finally coach in a game that's like right up your alley. Show me something.
But it's right up their alley, too. They're the best defense in the NFL.
And therein lies the problem and a major reason I can't pick the Steelers right now. Because the Texans are just like looking in a mirror, except what you see in the mirror is younger, faster, more violent, more physical, and a little bit better.
412-928-9370. No, the pregame show is going to take your calls, so we'll do that now. 4 hours of festivities, actually longer than that. We'll lead you right up to kickoff here on the station. Your take on Steelers-Texans is what right now? 412-928-9370. Is tonight the night the longest playoff win drought since Chuck Noll was hired ends for the Steelers, and they finally break through and make it to the next round, and we know at this point they'll play New England, which is a place they've already gone and won this year. Here is Adrian in Pittsburgh to start us off. Hello, Adrian.
What's up, Steelers Nation? What's up, fellas?
Hello, Adrian.
Let's go, Adrian.
Let's go. Let's go. Well,
here's the guy that said Russell Wilson was better than Aaron Rodgers before the season started. Let's do this. Let's go, Adrian.
Trying to rain on my parade.
Here's the guy that said at the halfway point of the season, Mike Tomlin will never win another playoff game. He needs to go. Let's do this.
And then he got booed, and then he became aggressive, which is what I've been asking for the last 10 years since Dick LeBeau left.
So he's a great coach again.
And we've been dominating ever since he got booed. So
they scored 6 points against the Browns.
They did lose to the Browns, yeah, with a chance to wrap it up. But keep going.
Yeah, without their number one receiver. Okay, so
I mean, the 49ers beat the Eagles last night without Kittle, Bosa, and Warner, but that's okay.
Oh, boy. So the history always finds a way to repeat itself. We've had 3 things happen that could possibly happen in this run. In 2005, we had to win out to make the playoffs, which our playoff lives was for the last 3 weeks of the season, 4 weeks of the season. Back then, we're in limbo.
Yep.
Our playoff host this year was in limbo. Denver's the number 1 seed. Denver will be the site again for the AFC Championship game. Seattle's also a number 1 seed. We could possibly be playing Seattle again in the Super Bowl. Now, so that history will repeat itself. It always finds a way. And we play Buffalo here. I'm not worried about them one bit. We'll smash them.
So wait a minute. You're predicting the Steelers to win the Super Bowl because Denver and Seattle are possible opponents, just like they were 20 years ago?
You said they're gonna play Denver in the AFC title game, which would mean you don't have to worry about Buffalo because Buffalo's gonna lose to Denver next week.
Yes,
no, I said, but if Buffalo wins, they come here, and I'm not worried about them one bit because I don't think they're really that good.
Well, they came here and they had the most rushing yards in Pittsburgh since O.J. Simpson wore a Bills uniform.
Okay, it's a new season, Pony.
No, it's not. It's still technically 2025. It's the same season. I hope it's an extension of the regular season because if we just look at the playoffs, Rodgers and Tomlin haven't been very good in the playoffs lately.
Yeah, but let me break this game down tonight. And I'm going to tell you why we're going to win by 10 or more points in a final score of 23-10 or 20-10. The defense of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the front four, the front seven, will dominate a porous O-line by the Texans and shut them completely down. And the Steelers crowd is going to be loud, and that's how we're going to win. And on offense, we're going to use Kenny Gainwell in the passing game. We're going to run Jaylen Warren down their throat because they're not good against the run. This defense is overrated. Stroud is very good, though. I don't disagree with that take. But their defense is definitely overrated. When you give up points to the Raiders, you give up points to a backup quarterback in Indianapolis. I've been watching them all year. Our defensive line will dominate their O-line.
They held the Chiefs to 10, and they held the Bills to 19 and beat them both.
Yeah. I mean, but those games against the Raiders and Colts did happen at the end of the year. I don't disagree with him on that. I wouldn't say that it's an overrated unit, but they can be had. I mean, they're not the 85 Bears who shut out every team they played in the playoffs until the Super Bowl. I mean, they're not, to me, that type of unit.
I guess I would ask, so their defense is giving up some points to the Raiders and Colts.
Yep.
Does matter. The Steelers only scoring 6 points against the Browns does not matter.
To Adrian, it does not, no.
Okay.
Adrian just called the double-digit Steelers win. Neither one of us feel great, but that's what the Steelers have done to me. I want to feel good, but they have not given me hope with the way they've played in the playoffs. And honestly, Aaron Rodgers doesn't really engender much hope in me either. He's 7-9 in the playoffs since he beat the Steelers in Super Bowl 45. But our first caller's optimistic, and maybe you are too. 412-928-9370. We'll start with calls because no other pregame show will take calls. That is the Edgar Steiner & Associates fan text line. A person in law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here is Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Some of the other scores around the NFL this weekend, a doozy of a pair of days for Wild Card Weekend. The Rams beat the Panthers 34-31. The Bears come back to beat the Packers 31-27. Buffalo beats Jacksonville 27-24. The 49ers beat the Eagles 23-19. And then the Patriots beat the Chargers 16-3. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Thank you, Don. Joints, they feel better. Sleep, it's much higher quality. Just general level of physical well-being, fitness, everything else, energy levels, all better. All thanks to what? Awaken 180 weight loss. That's what. Me at 210 pounds, summer of 2022, like early summer, not good. Second kid had just been born. Meniscus was all shredded up in my left knee, and I was carrying around way too much weight. And I had been a multi-time try and fail guy when it came to losing the weight on my own. Then I found out about Awaken 180 weight loss. Then I found out about their approach, which is science and nutrition and coaching based. And then I lost 35 pounds in 6 weeks, and I've kept it off for over 3 years. That last part's not entirely true. I actually wanted to put on like 5 to 7 more pounds because I lost more than I actually wanted to. That's how successful I was with Awaken 180 weight loss for myself, okay? So why don't you find out for yourself if you've been looking to lose the weight? Check out the long-term solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College. Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Schley Deck and Fence. And Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The 49ers beat the Eagles 23-19 to advance in the divisional round. Give credit to Robert Saleh, who got the defense to step up and shut down the Eagles' offense. If anyone's deserving of a second chance at becoming a head coach, it's Saleh. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Start the new year in a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off January with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive. Only $299 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive. Just $205 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry, these January lease offers end February 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I saludo the Pittsburgh Steelers, I saludo Chuck and Noel, I saludo Mr. Rooney, I saludo the Super Bowl. Frank O'Hara, Rocky Bly, Matt Navarro, Webster White, Grossman, Bradshaw, Green, and Greenwood, Lambert, and Vanessa, they fight. They came and they saw, they conquered all from Oakland to Dallas and on. And if you think they're finished, they're gonna break your gum and say, yeah, I promise you this, you raise your glass, you're gonna salute all of the men who play for the Steelers at 81, when they win it all again. I salute the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Fan Hotline, presented by Southern Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Have they played this one at Acrisure?
Can't say I've heard this one. They play the classic Jimmy Pole, which, by the way, it was brought to my attention over the weekend. Were you aware that Jimmy Pole did one for like the 05 Steelers?
No.
And I will just say this as politely as possible. There's reason why it didn't take off the way the old one did.
Oh, jeez. Poor Jimmy.
Pretty rough listen for our late friend. But, I mean, the 70s won a classic. The Steelers, the OG Steelers.
I mean, it's still a great accomplishment to have a one-hit wonder. That's one more hit than 99% of musicians have. All right.
What if you're a one-hit wonder, though, who's like a recording artist who has moderate success other than that? I feel like those people resent their one hit. They're like, no, my whole catalog's better. I think he was angling for that one hit here.
Who, Pole?
Yeah.
Or this guy?
I mean, all of the above.
Or this Italian guy.
TJ in the YouTube comments, what is this banger?
Yep.
They love it. They want to hear more of it.
412-928-9370. How are you feeling about tonight's game? Here is Mark in Newcastle. Hello, Mark.
Hey, guys.
Hey, man.
Hey, Aaron Rodgers has got
Aaron Rodgers is going to do
take care of the ball. Aaron Rodgers has got to have a great game tonight. He's got to take care of the ball. He can't be turning the ball over. If we turn the ball over, we're going to lose. He's been hinting all year long that he wants to come back next year. He doesn't want the Steelers to draft a quarterback with the first-round pick. He keeps saying, I really love Will. I've been teaching Will as much as I can, Will Howard.
Yes.
He's trying to hint to them that Will Howard's the answer. They don't have to go draft a quarterback in the first round, but he's got to play good
Give me
tonight.
a stat line for Rodgers that wins them the game tonight. Give me yards, give me touchdowns, give me interceptions, Mark.
0 interceptions. If he comes in there and you can tell. In those games that he's played bad this year, he looked pale. He looked like he was sick, like he wasn't taking care of himself. If he
So
comes
you're going to
in
see him
and
from the opening kickoff, and if his skin tone looks off to you, you're going to say,
Yeah.
we're screwed.
I can tell in his eyes he looks scared sometimes, and he looks pale. If he doesn't look like that, if he looks comfortable, if he looks confident, and he doesn't throw any interceptions, we'll win the game.
Mark, so to be very clear, if Aaron Rodgers did everything else but went to a tanning salon before this game, you would be extremely fired up.
It's what's in his blood. That's what it is. I don't know.
I need you to
out all
text.
night.
I need you to text me before the game when they show him in warm-ups, and you need to let me know if the hue of Aaron Rodgers is either a winning
So you can
color.
bet on him,
yes,
right?
Exactly, precisely. Yeah, you know me.
Black Hole Sun, great song by the way. That's this person's
Black
handle.
Hole Sun,
won't you come?
You know the next word, Donnie?
Wash away the rain,
Black Hole Sun. If we do this any longer, we're going to end up in Hunger Strike by Temple of the Dog.
Do they play that at Acrisure?
Black Hole Sun? No, they do not. But Black Hole Sun 31 in the YouTube comments. Mark sounds like he's already in the casino parking lot, 10 shots of Crown deep.
All right, here is Matt in North Carolina. Hello, Matt.
Man, you guys are taking some calls with some crackheads on the line, man. That Adrian dude's out of his mind. Seriously. Like, I don't know how you guys do this job. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like ridiculous. But anyway, to say that Buffalo is not a threat is the most insane thing I've ever heard, because nobody should want to play them at all.
Yep.
Especially us. They have our number. I think if I'm looking at this game, the biggest damage piece for me, in my opinion, is losing Washington. I really, really wish he was still in there, because we need a bruiser in there that can block like 5 dudes, like
Halsey,
he's done
don't
all
you have
these
some stat
games.
on how they run when he's in versus how they run when he's out, and it's jarring?
I'm paraphrasing this from a podcast I was listening to about it that goes into the numbers, but essentially it was when Darnell Washington is on the field, they run the ball at a better success rate than the LA Rams, who basically, just for context, are the best running team since like 2000. They're unbelievable this year running the ball.
Okay.
When Darnell Washington is not on the field, their success rate or whatever is Arizona Cardinals level.
Ugh.
Like they have massively different splits based on whether he is or is not on the field.
So, Matt, do you have a good feeling about tonight then?
But here's my thing. There's 3 dudes that I think that have to step up tonight, because I don't have faith. Obviously DK, but this game is going to have to be won by the defense and Boswell, just like it has been for the last couple years. And I think that if TJ and Hayward can play well on the front, right, and slow down that run, and I think we can win with Boswell's leg. Plus, he's good. He's one of the best kickers in the NFL, dude. So
not lately.
Fairbairn's having an even better year.
He I think he's got the Texans' record for most field goals in a season.
I believe
he made the most in the NFL this year.
He led in both attempts and makes, I believe, is what I saw. Their offensive line has to hold up. Fautanu and Dylan Cook, who has rolled to the rescue to kind of save their season. Pony, this is not a team that disguises what they do. That's one thing you can say about the Texans.
They don't blitz at all. What you see is what you get.
We're going to send 4. It's Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter. We're going to stick to your best receiver with Stingley, and then our other 2 corners are pretty damn good as well. And we're going to dare you to win one-on-one matchups. It should be Mike Tomlin's, all-time favorite game to play because it is way more about the Jimmies and Joes than it is the X's and O's.
412-928-9370. We'll take more of your calls. How are you feeling on tonight's game? Plus, we'll take a look at the other side. Who are the Houston Texans? Is their defense really elite? Does C.J. Stroud kind of suck? Where are their weaknesses? We'll find out next. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. First to Donnie Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
An 0-2 weekend for the Penguins, a 2-1 loss to the Flames on Saturday, a 1-0 loss to the Bruins yesterday. Pens back home tomorrow night. They host the Tampa Bay Lightning. Puck drop set for 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Okay, Mike's Beer Bar. If you are headed down to the game tonight, you are driving into Pittsburgh right now, if you don't have a tailgate to go to or you don't feel like setting one up in cold weather, I am recommending right now Mike's Beer Bar. It's right next to PNC Park. 80 rotating taps of the best beer you're going to find in Pittsburgh, all the local craft beer. Awesome dining options, too. Steak on a stone, wings, wraps. They got it all there at Mike's. They'll have all the pregame festivities, all the games on. Meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't marry a person you can live with. Marry the person you can't live without. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonable.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. Temperatures are taking a chilly turn and dropping fast. If you turn on your heating system and find your system isn't kicking on or just not keeping up, you need to call the heating professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. The McVeigh team of experts are here to help. We can provide a complete precision tune-up or a repair to keep your heat running safely and efficiently. Call us now before winter really hits. McVeigh, your local heating experts. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, "Where have you been my whole life?" to a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now, in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread is you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24-month meal credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 GB, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You know the day destroys the night, night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other.
That's right. It is time to take a look at the other side. Wild Card Playoff Edition at 2:36. Time to check out 9 Yards Golf Lounge, now open at the Block Northway, Ross Township. Steelers and Texans, Houston, winners of 9 in a row. A 12-win football team. The number 1 defense in the NFL, the best turnover differential in the NFL. Sean Pendergast does mornings at 610 Sports, the Houston Texans flagship. He joins us right now. Sean is one of the greatest callers in sports radio history. Malzy, he's won Jim Rome Smack-Off 5 times. When I was in college, every Smack-Off day for 3 years, Nick Wright and I would get together and smoke as much marijuana as we could find in Syracuse, New York, and listen to the Smack-Off. It was our nerdy annual tradition. And I think every time we got together, you won, Sean.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well,
and then he graduated, so that's probably why you lost the next year. We didn't get
that
together.
Yep. Yeah. If Nick had just been on the 6-year plan or something like that, I'd have won 2 more, damn it. That would have been great. I would have been a 7-time champion instead of just a 5-time champion.
Sean, I have a question. As I'm the worst sports talk host ever in the sense that, I know of the Smack-Off, I know of Jim Rome. What are the exact mechanics? You go in head-to-head with people, right? Bracket style, basically?
No, it's a free-for-all. It's one day. They invite 25 callers, but it's only a 3-hour show, so you can only get in so much because, the calls are each 4 or 5 minutes long. So it ends up being about maybe 18 to 20 callers, and it's just based on Jim and his crew there in the studio. They I don't know what scoring system they have. I just know they spit out a top 10 at the end of the day, and 5 times I wound up at the top of it. That's all I know about the system. Yeah.
The pregame show you are a guest on right now just had callers calling other callers crackheads. So
that's correct.
Okay.
Yes. So
I like it.
Not the highest bar to clear here with us. All right. So Texans #1 defense. Is this truly a great defense the Steelers are going to see in less than 6 hours, or are they only a #1 defense because somebody has to be ranked #1, Sean?
No, I think they're truly a great defense, and I think for most of the year they had numbers that were lining up with the truly all-time great defenses. They actually that was a weird thing down the stretch for us as Texans fans from week 15 on. The crescendo, I think, for this Texans defense was that Sunday night game in Kansas City where they just ruined Patrick Mahomes, and from then on, the schedule really eased up, and it felt like the Texans may have, by their standards, defensively, taken their foot off the gas pedal a little bit. Now, them taking their foot off the gas pedal means that they allowed 20, 21, 16, and then they had the game at the end of the year against the Colts. They were playing subs for most of that game, so I kind of write that one off. But DeMeco Ryans had been really agitated with the defense down the stretch because he felt like they were playing a little sloppy, giving up some big plays. Tackling wasn't great in that Raiders game where they let Ashton Genty go off. He hadn't gone off all year. So I think it's a truly great defense, but it's a truly great defense that their coach has been, by his standards, making big-time effort to regain the attention of here heading into the postseason. But they've got dudes at every level on this defense. And the 4 pillars of it, I would say, are the 2 defensive ends, Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson Jr., and the 2 corners on the back end, Derek Stingley Jr. and Kamari Lassiter. They're all elite players.
Sean, how it gets written about that this is not a tricky defense, that they want to just line up and bludgeon you and destroy you. To what extent is that true versus, how much are they actually trying to confuse a guy like Rodgers pre-snap?
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see tonight because they really have, if you look at, I know you guys, like I do on Twitter, you have these charts and these graphs that pop up on your timeline that the horizontal axis is this and the vertical axis is that. And boy, I really am glad my team is all the way out on the right-hand side in the upper corner or down in the lower corner. A lot of these defensive graphs have been popping up lately about when teams blitz, how much they disguise, how much they go with different, personnel and things like that. And the Texans are always in the quadrant, at the outer edge of the quadrant where they're the narrative is just line it up and play ball. We don't really do much fancy. I think, especially given that it's Aaron Rodgers on the other side, who can still hurt you with his brain, I think they're going to have a few things for him tonight. A couple of years ago, when they were going into the playoffs against Cleveland, the Texans had not let Derek Stingley Jr. travel with the lead receiver all season long. And DeMeco Ryans, and that was an acute one for Texan fans because just 3 weeks before that, Amari Cooper had gone off for 260 yards against the Texans. And DeMeco played it coy all week, no, we're going to do what we do, and we're just going to line up and play. And then that game, Derek Stingley Jr. followed Amari Cooper around the entire game, which Cleveland was not ready for.
Do you think he'll do that tonight with Metcalf?
I think he might. I think there could be something like that. I don't know if it's going to be with the corners, Andrew, but I think there's going to be something. It'll probably be more along the lines of maybe a couple blitz packages they haven't used because they don't blitz very much at all. I don't know if they're going to mess too much with Stingley, but that would be logical, right? I mean, it's the one weapon the Steelers really have that can hurt you downfield. It wouldn't shock me if they did something like that, but I think there is going to be something that Aaron Rodgers probably is not ready for tonight.
Sean, the Steelers love, and I do mean love, throwing the ball quickly to their running backs and then begging them to do most of the heavy lifting in terms of yards after the catch. Al-Shaair, is he the antidote to that? Is he a good enough player where the Steelers, in your opinion, won't be able to get away with that like they have against some other teams?
Yeah, I think it's a combination. It's not just – I mean, Al-Shaair is the epitome of they call it the swarm mentality. But Henry To'oTo'o is the other linebacker that will be on the field for most of the night tonight. He's a very active tackler. Their defensive backs thirst contact like no secondary I've ever seen, especially Kamari Lassiter, who I mentioned, is like second on the team in tackles. And this isn't one of those corners or secondary guys that are second on the team in tackles because they're just tackling the guys they're giving up receptions to down the field. Like Kamari Lassiter cannot wait for the first little pass out in the flat to either Jaylen Warren or Gainwell tonight. I promise you that. It's not just Al-Shaair. He epitomizes the mentality, but whoever it is, I guarantee you, there will be 5 Texans waiting for him. I don't think that's a recipe at all for success against this team, unless there are games where the Texans hadn't been that bad this year, but for a good defense, they were not a great tackling team last year because sometimes they turn the swarmometer up a little too high and get a little too amped up, overrun plays, things like that. I'm anxious to see what the surface is like at the field tonight, to see what the footing is like, just because the Texans are in.
I'm just going to spoil
here.
I'm just going to spoil it for you. It's going to be muck.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming it's going to be terrible. So I think that's another thing, too, is just as aggressive as the Texans play defensively. I think that's actually something to watch tonight to see if that impacts things at all. But I don't know that part of the strategy is going to play all too well for the Steelers, although I do think in that Ravens game was a big example of it. They are slippery, man. I mean, I don't need to tell you guys that. You follow the team every day, but those 2 running backs are slippery, and so the Texans need to be on their tackling points tonight.
Sean, give us a thumbnail on the Texans offense before you go.
Yeah, protecting the football and protecting C.J. Stroud. Those are the 2 big things. I don't think this is something where you've got to be worried tonight about the Texans going off offensively, that there's going to be explosive offensive fireworks. The Texans are a team that runs the ball when they need to run the ball, but they're not a team that's going to plow through you for 150 yards rushing. I don't think, especially this Steelers defense. I think that if there's a mismatch on those 2 sides, it's the Steelers and how bulky and aggressive they are on the defensive line against the Texans' offensive line that's been average at best this year. On its best days, they've been average this year. They have protected C.J. Stroud really well of late. They haven't given up a sack in 3 games. They don't turn the ball over as a team hardly at all. They led the league in protecting the football this year, and a lot of that's been the growth of C.J. Stroud. So I think it's an offense that's going to try to just not make mistakes, run the football when they need to, possess the football, and play from ahead. That's a big thing for the Texans. I think only one other team has played more snaps from out front this year. It's not a great team to come from behind. So I think that's what you're looking at tonight.
Sean Pendergast from the Texans flagship in Houston on the Texans and Steelers, giving us the other side. Thank you, Sean.
All right, appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the game.
Could you imagine if something happened to one of our callers like that, where here's a guy that just calls into a radio show and then becomes a very successful talk show host?
Houston's a top 10 market. It's a huge market.
Yeah. He would call in to the Jim Rome show, and then someone heard the calls and thought, wait a minute, this guy would make a good host.
Daryl in Houston.
10 years from now, Jeff in South Park is hosting in Milwaukee or something like that.
Paul in Washington is doing sports talk in Oklahoma City. You got SGA. He's just Gilgeous Alexander.
It's crazy to think about it that way. Let's get to James in Edgewood. He has a thought on tonight's contest. Hello, James.
Hey, how's it going? How you guys doing?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I just want to say, man, I'm rooting for the Steelers now. Full disclosure, my team is the Eagles from the other side of the state. We folded last night. So, yeah, I'm rooting for the Steelers to go all the way. But if you guys don't, and you do fire Mike Tomlin, we definitely need him over in Philadelphia. We'll take Arthur Smith too. You guys haven't had a lot of success, but honestly,
wait a minute. This is a call. Let me just make sure I hear this right.
Your team won the Super Bowl last year.
Your team won the Super Bowl last year, and you are calling into a Pittsburgh radio station to beg us, to beg of the Steelers, to fire a coach who hasn't won a playoff game since 2016, to replace a coach who just won the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah, absolutely.
James, hold on. I think I got a better idea. If the Steelers lose, we'll trade you Mike Tomlin. You got to give us 3 firsts if you want him and Arthur Smith. And then you guys can have fun with that.
3 firsts is a lot, but we could do a straight-up Nick Sirianni and Patullo for Tomlin.
No, I don't want Patullo.
We're going to get rid of Patullo. Yeah. We take Fangio with Sirianni.
Yeah, can we have Fangio?
No, he's good.
But Mike's not going to let him run his defense.
Mike won't let him run his defense. Mike wants to call it himself.
It's going to be the Tomlin defense. It ain't going to be the Fangio defense anymore.
I don't know. It seems like Mike is kind of like a CEO type coach.
No, you got it wrong, James. You're thinking of John Harbaugh.
He coaches that defense on a play-to-play basis. That is his group.
Only pregame show that's going to take calls is this one. So if you want to tell us how you're feeling about Steelers-Ravens, this is your chance. We cater to everyone. Apparently, Eagles fans who are looking for an outlet today calling in to say, hello, calling in to say that they want Mike Tomlin. They want the Steelers to lose this game to get Tomlin. Interesting. All right. Did not have that on my bingo card. 412-928-9370. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Looks like things could get as cold as 28 degrees tonight. We'll get more from weather next hour when we really start our pregame going. And that is just minutes away, so don't go anywhere. It's the PM team first. A message from Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. It is a big Monday with BetParx, and there's always another way to win on the BetParx app. So join me now. Download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app and live bet while you watch Black and Gold playoff football tonight. Live betting is better on the BetParx app. You can get some skin in the game. Black and Gold are now 3-point home dogs hosting Houston. The over-under, the total, it is 38 points. So I think both of those have come down about a half point in the last day or so. BetParx app is the Pittsburgh sports fans' choice to bet on sports and to play classic casino games like blackjack, craps, and more. Right now, BetParx has a great offer for new users for the new year. New casino users can get up to $1,000 casino bonus back, plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game, Triple Cash Eruption. There's always another way to win on the BetParx app. You must be 21, and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan, BetParx.com has terms and conditions. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
This weekend is your last chance to visit the Pittsburgh RV Show at the David Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next adventure. You can find your new home on the open road at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else?
Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
All right, Yins, you know what day it is. It's Black and Gold Monday. It's win or go home. Prime time. Do or die. No excuses. For a game like this, preparation is key, and you need beer. The only pro move is to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where they have 24 packs of Miller Lite on sale for just $17.99. Just $17.99 for 24 pack of Miller Lite. Whatever your tailgating style, pregame parking lot, your man cave couch, get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Miller Lite. 24 packs, $17.99. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It is playoff time in Pittsburgh. The Steelers hosting their first playoff game in front of fans since the 2017 divisional round loss to the Jaguars. That was at the beginning of this playoff win drought. Steelers look to end it tonight. Darnell Washington won't play. Everybody else good to go as they host the Texans shortly after 8 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a PM Team Black and Gold game night.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
They minimize big plays. Just looking at their statistical profile, they're top 5 in most statistical categories. Points, I think they're number 1 in yards per game. They're in the top 5 in rush defense and pass defense, scoring, yards. Certainly, they've been top tier and elite in just about all areas all year with that group. That group sets the pace for them. They play with great energy and emotion. They play well as a collective.
Mike Tomlin on the Texans' number 1 defense. That is the biggest test tonight as the Steelers look to move on to the divisional round. We know the opponent. It'll be the Patriots. Sunday, the feeling is if the Steelers win, that'll be a 6:30 kickoff on Sunday. If the Texans win, it'll be a 3 o'clock kickoff on Sunday. Either way, that's what's awaiting the winner of this game, a spot in the NFL's Elite Eight, if you will. Something the Steelers haven't been a part of since 2017 when they lost to another AFC South team at home, the Jacksonville Jaguars. That was when we really first started to hear shouts and cries for Tomlin's firing. Those will only get louder if the Steelers win the game. Joe Buck saying on ESPN today that if the Steelers lose, it will not be a successful season. Just based on the conversations he had with the Steelers in their production meetings. He thinks that they would look at this as a failure if they lose tonight's game.
Did he talk to Art Rooney in those production meetings?
He did not.
Because that's the only opinion that matters, and I bet you Art would say, Joe, even if we lose tonight, we did make the playoffs.
Think he talked to T.J. Watt, who's, I think, looking at a playoff win like his own personal Super Bowl victory because he's never won a playoff game. And he talked to Aaron Rodgers, who has $600,000 on the line if the Steelers win. And also, I think Aaron wants to be able to say that he did something in Pittsburgh that was a nice little epilogue to his Hall of Fame career. Like, yeah, I had that final chapter in Pittsburgh, and it wasn't quite Brady in Tampa or Manning in Denver, but it wasn't anything like the disaster that was the time in New York with the Jets. And he's also had some really bad playoff games lately.
Yes, he has.
So getting that monkey off his back would be good. Tomlin loses. He becomes the second coach in NFL history to lose 7 straight first-round games. Or 7 straight, not first round, but one-and-dones. 7 straight one-and-dones. You know who the other coach is?
To lose 7 playoff games in a row, essentially.
Yeah. Yep.
Marvin Lewis didn't get to that many.
Yes, he did.
That was the one.
Yep.
It's always it's a very small group. It's always either him or like Marty Schottenheimer.
Yeah, Marty had some wins, but didn't really.
And then it got real ugly for Marty towards the end. Unbelievable.
There were fumbles and drives and things of that nature.
Yeah. I think back when that team's fortunes mattered to me when I was all of 2 years old, those hurt.
Here is our number 2 fan, Jeff in South Park on PM Team Black and Gold game night. Hello, Jeff.
Hey, guys. I'm going to get one take out of the way first that's not related to the Steelers. I think Justin Herbert's never going to win anything of consequence in the NFL. I'm convinced he's not good. That was a horrible performance last night. And most of the times when I watch him, he's horrible. It's like, did he gain his reputation just by stacking up wins and numbers against the Raiders and the Titans in the 405 time slot? I don't know. But Herbert was awful last night, and he's awful most times I watch him. Anyways, wanted to get that out of the way. Steelers. Yeah, I am going to pick them to win tonight. And it's because while the Texans come in with a 9-game winning streak, and that is very real, and yes, on paper, they are better than us. They are not so much better than us on paper that it can't be overcome, because we also have the Monday Night Football streak going back to 1991, and the fact that it's going to be 30 degrees tonight. Those are two very real things that will play a factor tonight. And I actually have what I would consider somewhat huge take. I actually think, because of those two factors that I just mentioned and the way that it is lining up for Tomlin tonight and the Steelers tonight, I actually think this would be the game where if they lose, it would awaken Art from his slumber. I think this would catch his attention, because you guys said earlier in the year that you believed that the Steelers would never win another playoff game as long as Tomlin was their coach. And you weren't wrong to think that way, but I wasn't quite there yet. With the way it's lining up tonight, with the weather being as cold as it is, and we're playing a dome team, and it's Monday night freaking football, I think that if they lose tonight, they're never going to win another playoff game with Mike Tomlin as coach, and I think this would finally awaken Art. I really do.
I don't think it will, Jeff, because they won the AFC North, and that's what he's going to fall back on.
He'd also say they were a 3-point underdog. He'd say that's a really good opponent we played.
I think it depends how the game looks. If it's close, he's going to say them's the breaks, and we won the AFC North would be my guess.
Also, I would caution Jeff on the one other note in there. He said, well, it's going to be 30 degrees. They went into Kansas City against a better quarterback, and at that time, a desperate Chiefs team. It was 27 degrees, and they throttled the life out of them.
So do you think the Monday night streak is more...
I just don't think the cold weather... I don't think the cold weather thing matters as much.
If you're going to base the Steelers win on something that's not about the
something
two
that's
teams
like in
on
the wind
field.
Yeah, I'd say the Monday night thing, because I've seen the Texans this year go on the road in cold weather and beat the crap out of teams.
Donnie,
frankly.
when you take over pregame coverage from down at the Rivers for is it Black and Gold Game Day? I always
Fan
get
game
night. Fan game night?
It's going to be dark
game
out.
day.
Oh, okay.
We don't change it for the time of the game, huh?
No.
Okay.
Only took us 18 weeks to get here, fellas.
Will you put more stock in the Monday night streak or the weather? Or neither? When handicapping or forecasting this game?
I mean, I think I would lean weather, but I don't really think I would make that a basis of
your prediction.
Yeah, I mean, it's different than when the Dolphins came in here, a team that is notably bad when the weather is below 40. Like I get that the Texans play in a stadium that has a retractable roof, but I don't think there is a stat around the Texans specifically or C.J. Stroud specifically that says
he blows.
This guy can't do anything if the weather is below 40, the way there is with Tua. And the record thing, yeah, it's there, but it almost feels different because this is a playoff game. It's a playoff Monday Night Football game. It's not your regular season Monday Night Football game.
Yes, if the Steelers lose this game, the next time the Steelers play a Monday night game, they're still going to say Mike Tomlin is 12-0 on Monday Night Football, and the Steelers have won 23 in a row. Don't you think?
Probably.
And they'll do it with the basis of regular season.
Yeah.
But for the record, I thought you were making me pick between either Monday night or weather. You gave me the neither option. I'd still say neither.
Neither.
Yeah.
Here is Aaron in Uniontown. Hello, Aaron.
Hey, guys. How are you?
Hey, man.
Hey, so I called in like last week and mentioned it. My biggest concern for tonight is, Tomlin keeps talking about their defense and just the way he talks about it. My big concern is the game plan offensively just being too conservative. But I think I don't know why I've been feeling a little better over the week about this game, and I honestly think they're going to win it. I think it's going to be like a 17-13, 17-14 kind of win. But I'm glad Donnie mentioned it. Everyone keeps bringing up the Monday night record. I don't think it applies because it is a playoff game. But that's all I got.
Yeah, I got you, Aaron. You should hope in the teens because the Texans, I believe, are the only team in the NFL that's undefeated when it scores more than 20 points this year.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't lost. And I think that streak actually goes beyond this year. It might even be like a 2-year streak. When they get to 20 points, they're pretty much invincible.
Yep, undefeated this year. And then, weirdly enough, they have 1 win and 5 losses when they're under 20, including getting to 19. I got this text from somebody. I'm strangely excited for this game, and I don't know why. It's like watching No Country for Old Men for the 100th time and thinking that the guy, Llewellyn, the main character, is going to get away with the money this time. So even some skeptics, Steelers skeptic friends of mine, are making movie comps and saying they weirdly are talking themselves into the idea that the Steelers have a puncher's chance.
All right, PM Team Black and Gold game night continues with one of the men who's going to be in the stadium calling this game, one of the best football analysts in the entire world. He really is. And I love to argue with him about things, but usually ends up convincing me that he's right and I'm wrong because he played in the NFL and I didn't. Texas, I'm the Edgar Steiner Associates fan. Text line person Law Firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. That is next. More of your calls too, but first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Another loss for Pitt Hoops over the weekend. Syracuse beats the Panthers 83-72. Pitt heads to Georgia Tech Wednesday night, 7 p.m. tip. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pre-game coverage begins at 6:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about Comer and Cross, the best decision I made in 2025 when it came to my home and things that go on there. You know, I've thought about who cuts my grass, who do we hire to clean the house, decisions like that. The one big one that my wife even said, wow, I got to hand it to you. You made this decision, and it was a brilliant one, which was a first for us, was the decision to go with Comer and Cross to do our garage floor. It looks like a brand new car dealership showroom, and I have Comer and Cross to thank for that. Install it when you want it. You are usually you're usually having to deal with delays in labor, in things getting done because these contractors get so backed up. Well, here is your chance to name the day you get your new garage floor. They can get it done in one day. They are the gold standard. They don't use subcontractors. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to lock in that preseason price. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. No heat? Call McVeigh.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Your money, your move. Indiana blew out Oregon to advance to the national championship against Miami. The Hoosiers are now 1 win away from entering the conversation of the best college football team ever. The turnaround of this program from bottom of the discussion to one of the best seasons we've ever seen is the stuff of movies. Indiana has one more game to become legends. I'm Chris Black.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram kicks off the year of more. More selection, more discounts, more for your trade. The Start Something New sales event offers up to $10,000 off on Ram 1500s. Jeep Wrangler Sports or Grand Cherokees, your choice from only $329 a month. Plus, we will buy or trade any vehicle regardless of remaining payments. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Get more at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan. During halftime or overtime, from spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, is ready for the postseason. Want to join the action? Download the BetMGM app to get started and place your bets throughout the postseason. Whether you're cheering on the Steelers at the stadium, watching from home, or catching the game at your favorite Steel City sports bar, you'll be able to get in on the playoff action with the BetMGM app right in the palm of your hand. And for a limited time, bet $10 and get $150 on the house to kick off the run. Plus, BetMGM has all the action you need every playoff weekend and beyond, no matter what your favorite sport is. There is nothing better than a Steelers playoff win, and there's nothing like the best parlay selection options, boosted odds specials, daily promotions, and so much more. Enhance your playoff game day experience by downloading the BetMGM app today, signing up, and experiencing postseason football like never before. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
It's easy to find an excuse. You tried to lose weight before. You were too busy. It'll be hard. You like pizza too much. Drop the excuses and drop the weight. Fast, easy, and free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We're from the town with that great football team. We cheer the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You'll hear this tomorrow at 2 o'clock if the Steelers can end their playoff win drought. You'll also hear it, about 5 minutes before the ball gets kicked off at Acrisure? Is that how they hype the crowd up now?
Yeah, they normally are cranking up after a touchdown, too.
So it's like the Steelers' version of a goal song in hockey.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe
it. After a touchdown, they blast this. I was at the Browns game earlier this year there, and I don't remember that for some reason.
They definitely did last week, and I feel like it's become a pretty common thing.
Very folksy. Just a nice folksy,
Does any other NFL franchise have a polka? Is there an Eagles polka?
No,
I
that's
feel like
polka. They do Fly Eagles Fly.
Almost every other team, especially older ones, they have
some old folksy
Fly Eagles
type
Fly
song.
sucks. What an overrated chant.
Didn't they rip? Who ripped
They
off
weren't
who?
doing it much yesterday.
Who ripped off who? Them or the Jets?
How about Big Dom? Take the headset off, okay, pal? You're a security guy. You're not a quality control coach, my
All
friend.
right, you know what? There was that throwaway that I think he caught. My kingdom for him to get hit in the nuts one time with a throwaway. God, would it be funny? He's not looking. He turns around and he just gets absolutely crushed by one.
All right. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. This is PM Team Black and Gold Game Night, getting you ready for kickoff. Steelers and Texans. Watch the game on ABC Channel 4 with Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. Listen on the Odyssey app to Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, and our next guest, Ross Tucker, calling the game. Ross, Westwood One Sports, NFL on CBS. Back with us. Hello, Ross.
Hello, Andrew. How are you?
I'm probably better than you. Actually, no, you love football. You don't care that the Eagles lost yesterday, do you?
Well, first of all, I do love football.
Yep. So you have a
And
game
I'm
tonight,
very
and you're
excited to be
working
on
it, so you're pumped. Yeah, you're in a great mood.
Yeah, well, no. So I only do sideline once or twice a year during the playoffs. So I
Congratulations on
love
all your
it.
success.
And honestly, I always tell people if I could grant everybody one thing, every football fan, it would be to actually be on the sideline the whole game for an intense, important NFL game. It's just awesome. Now, I could do without the high of 37 or whatever it's going to be. I could, I'm 46 now. I never believed my dad when he said you get colder as you get older, but that's definitely a real thing. So I'm a little bit worried about that, but I'll tough it out. I'm from eastern Pennsylvania, so I'm tough. As for the Eagles, it's a bummer for two reasons. One is there are several Philadelphia-related media things I do every week that end when their season ends. So it's a little bit of a hit to the beer money. Number one. Number two, though, is the vast majority of my friends and family are Eagles fans. So it's just cooler. I do their preseason games. I do some stuff. I do a bunch of stuff during the week. It's just cooler when they're good and they're winning and people are excited about it. It makes them more excited to talk to me. Now this week it's just are they going to fire Patullo? They better get rid of that. It's just so negative. It's I think so. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, I would say it is a bummer.
The weather that you just mentioned, is that something that plays into the Steelers' favor tonight?
Yeah, I think it does. I do because I don't think it's as much of a style of play thing as it is. There's no way the Texans could possibly replicate that. Teams will crank up the noise for an away game. They're not going to, you're in Houston, Texas. You can't turn the temperature down to 30 degrees in the indoor. They're not going to have the guys practice in a meat locker like it's Rocky. So that's going to be an adjustment for those guys. That is not easy, not fun. And I do think that can be an advantage. I've seen that a bunch with the Dolphins when they play at Buffalo or at New England. Those guys don't look like they want to be there at all a lot of times. I did the Dolphins-Kansas City game a few years ago, which was the coldest game in the history of the world, I think. So I do think that is a real thing that helps the Steelers. Probably the colder, the better for the Steelers tonight.
Ross,
not for me.
Which quarterback do you think is more trustworthy in this game tonight?
Yeah, it's Rodgers because, first of all, he's very used to playing in this weather. Stroud, I can't remember. I know they played in Kansas City in the divisional round last year. It probably wasn't warm that day. I don't remember. But so I think that, Rodgers, obviously, I know Brady talked about the wind on TV yesterday. Rodgers is very accustomed to playing in these type of conditions, the cold, giving the tips to the receivers and running backs about protecting the ball. The ball gets harder. Rodgers likes the ball harder, all those type of things. Plus, he's just more experienced. Stroud is a tough one for me to figure. Stroud is like super inconsistent. He's like a roller coaster up and down. And obviously, you need to hope he has a down game or at least some down moments because that's the Steelers' best chance probably.
Do you think if the Steelers score 17 points, they win?
I think if the Steelers score 20 points, they win, which ironically is the number I gave yesterday. I said the 49ers and Eagles first team to 20 wins, and that ended up being the 49ers. I think that's probably the case today, and tonight 17 might win. You know, I mean, this could easily be a 16-13 game. I mean, the Texans' defense is super, super good. I mean, they have the best edge rushers in the league. They have the best corners in the league. They have the best secondary in the league. You know, for some reason, it's because they're like an AFC South team or because of the Houston Texans. People don't look at them that way, maybe. But this is like like an elite Steelers, Ravens type of really, really good defense. I mean, you'll see tonight. I have a tough time figuring out how the Steelers are going to move the football.
Great.
Who's got the better or who's got the advantage when it comes to head coach tonight?
You guys love that question. You love the Mike Tomlin stuff. Let me ask you this, by the way. Are there people that are bummed that the Steelers beat the Ravens because they thought
we ran a
Tomlin would be gone?
We ran a poll on Monday after Harbaugh got fired. Are you jealous of the Ravens? And I think 45% said yes. So almost half. To answer
Do you
your
think
question.
there's any chance if they lose tonight that Tomlin would still move on, or do you think last week totally changed things?
I think he's here to stay. That Mike would move on? No, I think, Ross, we think he wants to break the record that he's now tied with for career regular season victories with Chuck Noll.
I think he's back next year. And I
that's
don't think there's any way the owner would fire him. 0.0 chance.
Well, it was sounding like Tomlin might want to do TV for a year, do like a sabbatical.
Yes, it was sounding that way.
But now that the Ravens kicker missed the kick and cost me 4 hours of my life, now Tomlin's going to stay.
Yeah, I think you got it right.
I would give the advantage probably, on the motivation part, I would give the edge to Mike Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
On the in-game management, I would give it to DeMeco Ryans. I think Mike Tomlin is sort of behind the times a little bit in terms of a lot of the decision and the choices he makes. I'm sure he has his reasoning and logic, but he's certainly going against probability with a decent amount of the decisions he makes. Although, the flip side would be a lot of teams are going for it on fourth down a lot this weekend, and more often than not, it didn't work out for them, and it cost them in those scenarios and could have cost them a lot. Ironically, the Bears still won the game, even though they were 1 for 4 on fourth downs in the first half.
Ross Tucker will be in the building, freezing his butt off for the NFL on Westwood One with one of the greatest play-by-play men of all time, Kevin Harlan, and a guy the Steelers beat in the Super Bowl, Kurt Warner. Ross was here on behalf of FutureFans.com. What the heck is FutureFans.com?
Dude, good question. I just invested in them because they've cracked the code. I don't know if you have kids, Pony, but it's like
I have one.
I have 2 daughters.
Mosey has a third on the way. He's still active sexually.
I love that. That's great. So here's the problem. It's like impossible to get them to actually watch the whole game. Like all I used to do growing up on Sundays was sit there with my dad and watch the whole Eagles game, and my dad would take out all of his frustrations in life on the television set like you're supposed to. And yet now these kids do not want to watch. They want to be on their iPad. They want to be, just show me the highlights. Like if there's a touchdown, then they'll come into the room. Like, what is that? You need to sit here and suffer through, the bad coaching decisions and not getting it on fourth down. You don't get to just come into the room when there's a touchdown. So these guys at FutureFans.com have cracked the code. I met them. I'm telling you, if you go there, your 5-year-old, 7-year-old, 9-year-old, whatever, they will not only understand football, they'll understand to the point where they actually love it, and they want to sit there and watch the Steelers with you like they should. I mean, that's the way it should be. Think about that. I think it costs $60. If you go to futurefans.com right now, they'll give you a code for 20% off. So for $50, you give your kid a gift. He's like, oh, cool, Daddy, you got me a gift. When really you just got yourself a gift because you want that quality time with your son or daughter or niece or nephew or whatever for years to come. Listen, if everybody listening is going to be upset that the Steelers can't win a playoff game, then your kids should be upset. They should have to watch the Steelers be 9-8 or 10-7 every year and not win a playoff game. Yeah. That's the way the rules are supposed to work. It's futurefans.com. It is awesome. Literally talked to 10 people who said it worked before I invested. Futurefans.com. And congrats to your buddy for continuing to create more Steelers fans.
Well, he's interviewing you with me, so go ahead and say thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Ross.
Dude, I got to tell you, your guys' voices are close enough.
Here we go.
That before you started asking me questions, I wasn't 100% sure which one was Pony and which one was Chris.
Okay.
I'm the one who still has an active sex life.
But it's close enough that, like, it's almost like when the McCourties were doing games together. Like, if the one said something bad, you could just say, no, that was the other guy. That wasn't me. And if one said something really good, yeah, that was me.
Ross, 10 seconds. Who wins?
Oh, the Texans win the game. 16-13. They're just a better team.
All right. Thank you, Ross. Enjoy Pittsburgh and the sidelines tonight. Goodbye.
I will. If anybody's doing the polka, bring some pierogies in. Throw them to me down the sideline. See ya.
See ya.
Tell your friend. Congratulations.
Do you think somebody will eat pierogies that they bring into the stadium?
Like sneak them in?
Yeah, during the game. There's 70,000 plus people there. We saw a guy in Chicago eat spaghetti out of a plastic bag this year.
That's weird. When I used to go to like Cleveland Indians games with my uncle, back in the day, like this is mid-90s, you could like bring in your own little snacks from home. Like you were allowed to bring in hot chocolate if it was cold, and like there'd be peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or something. That all changed, man. Now they're just jamming you up for everything that ain't a bottle of water.
Well, how bad is the weather actually going to be tonight? Our PM team chief meteorologist, Mary Hours, just an absolute rock star, is going to join us next on PM Team Black and Gold Game Night. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Texans, 8:15 kickoff at Acrisure Stadium. We will have fan game day coverage for you at Rivers Casino, 6 until kick. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Folks, we had a phenomenal weekend of football, and we still have another game. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football for the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook, the only casino and sportsbook I recommend. Live sports betting is better on the Bet Parks app. Join me, get some skin in the game. You can always bet on more than the score. Touchdowns, yardage props like passing, rushing, receiving, and more. You have the black and gold tonight at home in the playoffs, a 2.5-point underdog at last check, plus 125 to win the game straight up. After this game, we have 4 great pro football games to bet on next weekend, too. And don't forget about all of those online slots and table games, blackjack, craps, poker, roulette, Huff and More Puff, Divine Fortunes, and more. Plus that great offer for new users. Get up to $1,000 in casino bonus if you're down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com has the details. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Mulsey?
Thank you, Don. Man, winters can be tough on a lot of different things. They can also be very difficult, especially these harsh southwestern Pennsylvania winters, on the roof of your home. And the fine folks that I am thrilled to be partnering with again this year at MHI Roofing, they want you to be on the lookout for signs of problems before they get bad. If you got brown stains on the ceiling, if you've got snow that melts unevenly on your roof, if you got the icicles hanging off of your gutter, Every single one of those is an obvious sign of a winter roof problem. If you see them, do this now. Call a licensed roofing contractor. Call MHI Roofing immediately. They don't shut down during the winter like a lot of roofers do, frankly. They're open 52 weeks a year, no matter the weather. They could be at your home within 24 hours. They can do a 21-point roof inspection, and then they can go over the findings and help you out with a course of action. And by the way, MHI, they offer an industry-best 50-year leak-free guarantee, and that means if it's time for a new roof, if anything goes wrong, they'll fix it for free. Don't wait on this one, okay? Call 412-998-8864 or go online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
PM Team Black and Gold Game Night Playoff Edition rolls on here. Our next guest is going to tell us about the weather at Acrisure Stadium tonight. Segment sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar, Fan Beer of the Month. Is Penn Brewery's Penn Pilsner. Proceeds benefit the National Down Syndrome Society. She is our PM Team chief meteorologist from KDK TV, Mary Hours. Mary, how do you become a chief meteorologist, by the way? How do you cross the Rubicon from regular meteorologist to chief?
We don't have a chief here. You know, I've had him at my older stations, but it's kind of if you're normally the evening person is the chief. It's just kind of like one of those old school things.
I think you should go into your boss's office.
Meteorologist by committee?
I'm
qualified. I mean, you can vote for it, and I like being the chief with you guys. I like this.
One of the questions people have about this game is the Texans are coming from a dome and coming from Houston, and teams in playoff games that do that in under 40-degree conditions usually lose, almost always lose. So, A, will it be under 40 degrees at kickoff? And what will the feel-like temperature be? Like, I hear all the time, this is the regular temperature and this is feel-like.
Yes.
What will it actually feel like during the game tonight?
Yeah, so our temperatures right around kickoff, they'll be into the low 30s, so 40 degrees. So we'll be into those low to mid 30s. We'll have clear skies as well. So it'll be pretty. It'll be nice. And then we have wind gusts at about 15 to 20 miles per hour. So it's probably going to feel 25, 26 degrees throughout the game. But that's still not bad. And I think Steelers do pretty well in freezing temperatures. So we're definitely winning. Texans are losing. I'm just going to say we won already. I just know it's going to happen. And, it's going to be good.
Mary, I hear 15 to 20.
I know nothing about football, but we're going to win.
I hear 15 to 20 mile-an-hour wind gusts. I feel like that could actually affect a ball in flight pretty significantly. Kicks, passes, punts, all that stuff. That seems like it's strong enough wind to move the ball around up there pretty good.
Yeah, it would a little bit. It's like... If it was like 30, I'd be like, definitely. But I feel like the occasional 15 mile per hour wind gust, it's Pittsburgh. It's not going to be extremely windy.
Yeah. All right. So
if we had gusts at about 30 miles per hour, our wind chills would be in the teens, and it would be a little bit brutal.
So a little bit of wind, not a lot. Clear skies, no snow, no rain. The wind obviously affects games more than either one of those two things do. And it is on the colder side.
Yeah, wind gust and wind speed's different. So, wind speeds will be at about miles per hour, kind of steady there. And then the gust occasionally picking up about 15 to upwards of 20 mile per hour. But I think we'll be okay.
What is the Mary Hours, like, superstitious tradition things she will do to make sure the Steelers don't lose this game tonight?
Okay, this is actually really funny. So I work usually every Sunday morning now, and Megan Shin and I we'll start the show on a Steelers Sunday every time I work, and we will say, okay, we have to manifest it. And we say, oh, the Steelers won. The Steelers won. And they have. And we're all the time like, oh, my gosh, did we just manifest this? Did it work? So now I say, oh, the Steelers won. Like, not they're going to it. They won.
But
They
it was a
won.
Monday, so you weren't on this morning, right? So you didn't get a chance to do it?
No.
No.
But I'm telling you now.
So you're hoping this counts.
So you're using this as the official manifestation period.
This counts. This counts. I said something in those sorts at noon too when I was on, but yeah, I know they're winning. They won already. So
now
yeah, it's
if they win this game, I'm throwing you a curveball.
Mm-hmm.
They will be playing next Sunday evening. 1 week or so from now, how's it looking? Like way advanced forecast here.
Yeah, but it'll be in Foxborough, Mulsey.
Oh wait, what am I saying here?
Yeah, it's not here.
Is there going to be? Yeah, okay. Let me rephrase. Is there any big system that's going to affect like this huge part of the country here, the Northeast? Should we be worried about any polar vortices coming down?
It is getting a lot colder next weekend. Saturday, I know it's going to be in the 20 highs. We're goes into the teens. We do have the chance for some snow showers on next weekend too. So yeah, I mean it's probably gonna be a little cold.
All right,
but it's fine.
Mary, we're gonna count your prediction as an official one. So thank you for cluing us in as PM Team Chief Meteorologist. Enjoy the game, Mary. See ya.
Thanks so much.
We also have from the pep rally. Did you know a pep rally was in Market Square?
No,
not too long ago.
Did not know that.
We sent one of our intrepid reporters down there to get a lay of the land and kind of get the pulse of what fans were saying hours before the game. Here is a man named David who was kind enough to talk to us about his feelings and levels of optimism and excitement for tonight's game.
My mom, she had this hat, and I just kept it, and everything. She passed away, and, it has special powers, and I hope it will be in use tonight.
Yes, he's bringing out his mom's dead hat.
His dead mother's hat.
Yes, to ensure a win. We also have this from the Yinzer Pope. Do you know him?
Oh, yeah. I don't know him personally. I've not met the
Donnie,
pontiff.
have you met Yinzer Pope?
Never met him.
Steelers Pope?
I've only seen him.
Here's his take.
I'm real confident. Yeah, I'm more confident in this game than I was the Baltimore game last week. So I think we got this one here.
Very papal in nature.
Didn't sound. I wasn't expecting that.
It's not what my priest sounded like growing up.
Can you imagine somebody doing the Our Father in that voice?
I'm real confident. Yeah, I'm more confident in this game than I was the Baltimore game last week. So I think we got this one here.
Imagine a priest that gives every homily in like promo, like pro wrestling promo style.
I think that's Blink-182 blaring in the background.
Today's first reading for the book of Sirach. Now, that was obviously talking about football.
It's a nice touch.
I'm real confident. Yeah, I'm more confident in this game than I was the Baltimore game last week. So I think we got this one here.
He sounds like a pro wrestler that doesn't have good skills on the mic, so he just yells out whatever's on his mind, and they need to put him with like Jimmy Hart or somebody like that.
All right, so we'll see temperatures in the 20s if the Steelers can keep this tradition going against dome teams. But I just thought about something. What was the weather in Carolina on Saturday? Because the Rams are a dome team, and they went on the road and they won. So are they one of the teams now? I think it was 14-1 in the last 2 years. Is that the second win by a dome team?
Although they might say that's technically open air.
It rained there. No, because the Chargers were included as a dome team. And the Chargers lost last night, so I guess that's 15 losses now.
Let me just tell you again, I don't know why people are...
Oh, it was warm.
In Carolina?
It was 72 degrees at kickoff.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you might have just gotten fooled because Bryce Young, I feel like, wears sleeves almost every game.
Well, it was raining, too. It was obviously not a sunny
Slick
day.
Ball. Yeah. I would just point out again, this team, the Texans, went into Kansas City when it was like 25 degrees and kind of windy against a much better quarterback, even though they were having a down year there. And they beat the absolute tar out of the Chiefs, man.
Fan Game Day is going to take place at 6 live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook with big-time Steelers insiders Mark Caballi and Jeff Hathorn to go along with Donnie, who will take over then. Coming up next at 412-928-9370 as part of our PM Team Black and Gold Game Night festivities. I want you to call in right now. We're the only pregame show with callers. Who do you think will play a great game tonight? If you were going to bet on one Steeler to show up and deliver, one guy that you have the utmost confidence in, And I would say if you want to extend it to the coach and put Mike Tomlin in there as well, by all means. Give me the guy who you think is assuredly going to make sure, uphold his end of the bargain, and do his part to end this playoff win drought tonight. 412-928-9370. We'll give you our takes. A Steelers Super Bowl champion will join us next hour, too. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team on The Fan. And right now, I'm going to tell you guys about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. And the final wild card matchup is tonight, and it's right here in Pittsburgh, and FanDuel is turning on playoff mode. All customers get a profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day, and tonight you'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you on the app. The Steelers, a 3-point home dog tonight against the Texans. Mike Tomlin does not have a very good record in the playoffs as an underdog. More on that later. Take your shot on an upset or build a parlay that fits the moment, then apply your profit boosts and go after even bigger payouts while the playoffs get rolling. My favorite bet tonight is on the under. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL, and grab your profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, decreasing clouds with overnight lows in the low 30s, mostly clear skies. Chance for a few sprinkles Tuesday, then increasing clouds, highs in the upper 40s, then rain showers Tuesday night with temperatures around 40 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDKA First Alert Weather Center.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
What's up, everybody? Nick Hoskins here to help you be books with Westwood One Sports. Pro football playoff weekend wraps up tonight. Houston, a 3-point road favorite in Pittsburgh. Total of the game is 38. And I really like Pittsburgh plus the points here. Has to be 3. Pittsburgh plus 3. I don't trust Houston's offense. Pittsburgh star wide receiver going to be back in this one. Give me Pittsburgh. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Pepperoni rolls are back at Cohen Markets and now available in a variety of flavors. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and grab 2 of their family recipe pepperoni rolls for only $8. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, slide.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, Solano platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Tonight, all across Pittsburgh, families will be gathering around their TV. Same seats, same snacks, same black and gold traditions passed down through generations. I'm Frank Perman, owner and supervisor of Perman Funeral Home. And every week I meet families who tell me that it wasn't the big things they'll miss. It was nights like this. At Perman Funeral Home, we help families honor those stories when it matters most. PermanFuneralHome.com, where Pittsburgh stories live on.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram kicks off the year of more. More selection, more discounts, more for your trade. The Start Something New sales event offers up to 10 grand off on Ram 1500s. Jeep Wrangler Sports or Grand Cherokees, your choice from only $329 a month. Plus, we will buy or trade any vehicle regardless of remaining payments. Winning team, customer driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. Get more at crownjeep.com. See below for details on all offers.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, "Where have you been my whole life?" to a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now, in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Honey,
I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
That's the power of Bowser.
Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive and available X-Mode for rugged traction. The Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd.
That's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms. I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The inbound side of the Parkway East is backed up from the Wilkinsburg interchange as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, and looking at some congestion on 279 northbound right after the McKnight Road exit. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer.
Cold Pittsburgh winters making your home uncomfortable? Window Nation installs energy-efficient windows to keep your home warm and lower energy bills. Buy 4, get 4 windows free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we are getting closer to playoff football returning to Pittsburgh. Steelers and Texans, 8:15 kickoff. The Steelers looking to win their first game in Pittsburgh since 2016 in the playoffs. The Texans have never won a road playoff game. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team Black and Gold Game Night Playoff Edition.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Offense, I think the strength of the pack is the pack. I think they've displayed that in a lot of ways over the course of the journey. Certainly, they went through an adjustment at the early stages of the season playing without Joe Mixon, but they've certainly found a nice division of labor in Woody Marks and Mr. Chubb. Those guys have done an awesome job
in terms of dividing the labor up and running the ball for those guys. As I mentioned, the ball security is top tier. Neither one of those guys or no one in their backfield has put the ball on the ground this season. They got some quality young eligibles in Higgins and Noel from Iowa State. They've done a nice job of growing and evolving over the course of the season. There's certainly assets to their passing game and good supplements to Nico Collins. Collins is a big-time one-on-one playmaker. He's oftentimes on the backside of formations. You get in single high defensive structure. He's in one-on-ones with corners, and he wins a lot of them.
Mike Tomlin on a maligned unit by Steelers fans, and that is the Texans' offense, even though Houston averaged more points this season than Pittsburgh, and at wide receiver definitely has a lot more playmakers. But their offensive line has come under scrutiny. I will point out, in the last 4 games, they've only given up 1 sack. So now would be a good time for T.J. Watt, Alex Highsmith, and the rest of the Steelers' pass rushers to remind Houston why it got off to an 0-3 start, because it really did not do a good job of protecting C.J. Stroud, and he got erratic because of it and didn't look anything like the guy he was his rookie year when he took the NFL by storm. Stroud is attempting to win a playoff game tonight in 3 straight games. You know who didn't do that?
3 straight years.
3 straight years, yes. Thank you. You know who didn't do that? Big Ben. Big Ben 04 beat the Jets AFC Championship game. Big Ben 05 won the Super Bowl. Next year, Steelers flat out missed the playoffs.
Didn't win a playoff game the following year.
No.
Won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Didn't make the playoffs. Got to the Super Bowl.
You want to keep doing this? 2011 lost. 2012 missed. No, I wonder what that list looks like of quarterbacks who have started their career with playoff wins in their first 3 years. Like, even take Brady. Brady won in 01, then they missed the playoffs in 02.
Well, his first season he didn't play, remember? He was technically a rookie
That's
in
a good
2000.
point.
He was battling Michael Bishop for third on the depth chart.
They carried 4 guys famously that year.
Michael
'cause they liked
Bishop
him so
from,
much.
Donnie?
You got me.
Kansas State.
Purdy would be one of them, right?
Yes.
That's a good one.
How about he's only lost 2 playoff games? And it was the game in Philadelphia where he blew his elbow out, needed Tommy John. And it was the Super Bowl he lost when he left
Here's
the
another
field
guy
with
who
the
won
lead.
3 in a row to start a career. Flacco did it.
Yeah.
Just checking on him. And Flack.
08, 09, and 2010.
He also
they beat
won one.
Todd Haley's Chiefs
He
to
won
set up
one
a
in
game here.
Flacco won a playoff game, at least one in each of his first 5 seasons.
That might be a record off the top
Because
of my
the
head.
last one is the run to the Super Bowl.
Yeah. So I asked the question before we went to break here on PM Team Black and Gold Game Night Playoff Edition. Who are you convinced will play a great game for the Steelers tonight? If you were going to bet on a guy to show up and show out, who would it be?
Oh, you're asking me?
I'm asking everybody. I'm asking Donnie. I'm asking you. I'm asking our listeners.
All right, I got a name that I've been waiting to say all show because I think if they're going to win this game, he has to be a big stinking deal in this thing.
But will you?
I think the guy will play. Well, wait. As soon as I give this caveat,
does he need to play well?
I think he will. But as soon as I give the caveat, I won't even need to say the player's name. You'll
A
guess
guy
who it
you're
is.
banking on.
A guy I think is going to play well. I just wonder if he'll be on the field enough.
Ooh, okay. I wonder if he'll be on the field enough.
Anybody want to guess who I think it is?
Boswell?
No.
Pat Freiermuth?
No. Nick Herbig.
Interesting.
I think he will play well. Are they going to do what I think they should do and try to bring consistent pressure by getting him on the field however necessary? Like he was
At whose expense?
Nobody's. He was supposed to be an off-ball linebacker when they drafted him, and they couldn't figure out maybe he'll be able to come off the edge. Come up with some unique things that have him, Highsmith, and Watt out there all at once.
I like that.
Why
because,
not throw a wrinkle at them?
Like, let's say you take Harrison, who seems to be the second inside linebacker right now because he's better
He's the
against
run
the
stuffer.
Right.
What does Woody Marks strike fear in
That's
your
what
heart?
I mean. If you take him off the field, you invite the Texans to run the ball, and that's what I would actually dare them to do in this game because they're very bad at it.
Correct. And you have Derek Harmon, who should be able to help you up front with Cam Hayward.
Yep.
Pretty much stop them from doing that. And if they want to run outside, by the way, with Woody Marks because you've taken Harrison off the field, fine. Good.
They're not going to lose to some jamoke named Woody.
right? We're not going to. I mean, actually, you know
There's a snake in my
They
boot.
lost to Blake Bortles, so I shouldn't actually say that, given the Steelers' playoff
You know what?
history.
I'm going to continue to say this. That Jags team should have beaten the Patriots. Miles Jack was never down. And while it was still a shameful loss by the Steelers, the Jags were a pretty damn good team that year.
Donnie, give me somebody who you're convinced is going to play his ass off tonight.
Joey Porter Jr.
Man, that would be a big help because
who is likely going to be head-to-head with Nico Collins, you would think most of the time, if not the entire time.
He's allowed the second fewest yards in coverage in the entire NFL this year.
Collins killed them the last time they played the Texans. He had 7 catches for 168 and 2 touchdowns.
That's all.
That would go a long way to winning if they are able to neutralize him. But they don't have big names.
Higgins is good.
They've got good players. Schultz is a nice tight end. He's the team's leading receiver. They've got those 2 rookies that Tomlin talked about. Christian Kirk is just kind of thrown in there for good measure. Hutchinson, who Steelers fans wanted the Steelers to trade for a couple of years ago because Houston had really good depth at wide receiver.
They got to get to Stroud because I think if they don't get to Stroud, he will find
they hit
some
big
of these
plays.
guys.
They've got more passing plays of 40-plus yards than any team in the league.
He's definitely.
And we just saw the Ravens do that against the Steelers last week.
He's a big game hunter, and you can afford to be that, I think, if you're in his position when you know your defense is so good that even if you don't hit some of those shots early, you're probably not going to be like chasing in the game. You're probably going to still be right there, and you can continue to be aggressive and take those kinds of shots.
My guy's Hayward. I think Hayward is, of all the guys who are not, I'm not going to say, I think he's going to have a big night, Ben Skoranek. No, I mean, among Steelers who matter, who really matter, he's the guy that I'm most convinced will show up and play well because he's at the end of the line. He knows his legacy to some degree is defined by how he does in these games. And I know, obviously, Watt and Rodgers think the same way. But based on how all 3 are playing right now and what their matchups are, too, I think the interior of the Texans' offensive line is even weaker than its offensive tackles. And Hayward is the only Steeler who made an all-pro team. So based on that, he is the best guy they have at doing their job. Like, who does their job the best? He plays defensive tackle better than Aaron Rodgers plays quarterback right now or Chris Boswell plays kicker. And it's not like it's a tough matchup. The center for the Texans was a guy they claimed off waivers from New England. One of their guards is a guy that moved from tackle because he wasn't good there. So
remember when they tried the Kendrick Green experience for a little bit there?
Yes. And then they won with him, and then Kendrick Green thought he would get the last laugh by pulling up old tweets of mine and laughing at them on Twitter.
Yeah, he did do that.
Yeah. I want to get to calls on this, but I actually have a confession to make before we go any further. We heard from the guy last hour who said that his good luck charm is his dead mom's hat, and he was wearing it?
Yes.
I also have a good luck charm, and I was too embarrassed to bring it up, but I think that guy makes me feel like I'm in a safe space now, yeah.
Wow.
So my daughter has these toys called Little People. Do you know what they are?
Yeah.
So they made one of these little people who looks like Big Ed. Our caller, Big Ed.
Big Ed Vega, who wears overalls and no
Big
shirt.
Ed?
Oh, I've seen the toy. I've sent him the toy before. We got it for
it's right here.
My niece. He should get some money for that.
It's right here. I'm holding it up to our camera for YouTube and X.
Clearly his image and likeness.
So when the Steelers
just sues the little
when the
people
Steelers
company.
played their first game against the Ravens, I put this in my pocket.
Okay.
And then when we went and did the broadcast PM Team Black and Gold game night for the Dolphins game, I brought it with me, and I made the bet on the Steelers to win the division with my little Ed in my pocket. And then I watched them beat the Dolphins, and little Ed was on the coffee table next to me when the Steelers upset the Lions. I had little Ed in my pocket when I drove to your house
for the
to
Browns
go to the
game,
Browns
'cause
game.
I drove us up.
But then I left him in the car.
Oh,
so he never made it into Brown Stadium.
What was the Ravens situation?
Next
for
Ravens
little Ed?
game, I had to come in here to watch the game. Had to do the showdown with you. Little Ed in my pocket.
Did you do the showdown with Little Ed in your pocket, or at that point had he done what he needed to do?
I don't think I brought him in because I changed my pants while I was here. So, no, I did not have it on me.
What if there was like a little Richie Walsh?
So, since I started using Little Ed as my good luck charm, the Steelers haven't lost.
Toss him over here.
And the one time I thought I had him, I left him in the car.
This is hilarious.
It's 100% a ripoff of Big Ed. 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
Because it looks like he's actually wearing overalls. They've got like the little Steelers clock.
Yep. He's got the hard hat on. Like
I would
Big Ed
agree.
has.
It absolutely is. They tried to give him different hair than our guy Big Ed has, just to try to avoid copyright infringement.
I don't know if it's copyright.
Or
It's
trade, or
his likeness.
Infringing on his likeness.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
I mean, the only thing missing
Little
is a
Ed.
bunch of tattoos.
Right. But I don't think they wanted to do that for little kids.
Why not?
I don't know.
What if
People
it
get
just
funny
said?
about
What if it
tattoos.
just said PM team on his one arm?
Which is where he's tattooed on his what? Shoulder?
Yeah.
But
All right,
yeah.
Tony.
So-
Hold on.
Thank you.
There you go.
So that guy wears his deceased mom's hat for good luck.
And you got Lil Ed.
I got Little Ed. Is that weird? Should I feel like less of a
I was
adult
wondering
for having admitted that?
No, I was wondering what the Cleveland Browns angle for Lil Ed was going to be, and it was that you left him in your car. Maybe smartly because you were worried that we might be assailed in Cleveland by unfriendly forces.
Let's get to your calls on this. Who are you convinced is going to bring it tonight and have a big game for the Steelers? Here is Tom in the car. Hello, Tom.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Tom, is having a good luck charm ridiculous?
No. I personally don't have one. However, I am an advocate for them.
Why don't you have one if you're an advocate? Like, I would think if you're an advocate, you'd be like, I got to get one of my own. Or do they have to happen organically?
It has to happen organically for me.
Okay.
Agreed.
Who's going to have
In my opinion.
a big game tonight?
Adam Thielen goes for 6 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown.
You know what? You said 6 catches, and Donnie's in there, and he immediately throws his head back laughing because I think he actually felt like the next words out of your mouth are going to be like 120 and 2 touchdowns. 6, 61, and 1 is not completely out of the realm of possibility. The problem is he's going to go against Jalen Petrie, who is an absolute menace as a nickel slot
My
corner.
prediction to your prediction, Tom, is if Adam Thielen puts up those numbers, I think the Steelers will win the game. His total on FanDuel, you want to guess what his yardage total is?
18.5.
Donnie? What do the odds makers expect Adam Thielen to do tonight, yardage-wise?
12.5.
12.5.
Did you already check that one out?
No, I didn't.
12.5. What do you think Marquez Valdez-Scantling is tonight?
16.5.
8.5.
11.5. What do you think little Calvin Austin is?
21.5.
I'll put him at like 32.5.
12.5.
I think.
What do they know about his usage in this game that I don't?
What if they just think the Texans secondary is going to put them in an absolute vice?
But he's going to be the second receiver. Why would his numbers be lower than or the same as Thielen and MVS? He's going to outsnap both those guys, right?
Here, do you want?
Or maybe not.
I'm going to let the intrusive thoughts in for a minute. If there was a FanDuel prop or whoever's prop that it was just Mason Rudolph over under 0.5 pass attempts tonight, I might be tempted to take the over.
Wow.
Did you see the way Rodgers reacted when he got hit just the one time against the Ravens and fell on his wrist? He toughed it out. He did. He gutted it out.
Yeah.
This is like an old school game where I genuinely think if I were boiling it down to one word, it would be physicality.
Well, I'll tell
there's
you
going to
what.
be a challenge to just execute when a team is hitting the snot out of you at every turn.
I don't know if you guys did this, but did you not have the same thought as me when you saw that story from Rappaport yesterday? That Davis Mills, Mike Tomlin's favorite backup quarterback in the NFL, behind Joe Flacco, his second favorite, Davis Mills, who he credited for getting the Texans to the playoffs, that he was going to miss tonight's game with a personal issue?
Really?
Yeah.
I missed this somehow.
And that would have made Graham Mertz the Texans'
Pride of
backup
Wisconsin.
quarterback. And I'm like, oh, my God, if they put a hit on Stroud, not that I'm wishing injury, but if they did, they're screwed.
The Steelers do, in the person of Rudolph, at least have somebody who's even started a playoff game
Davis
before.
Mills' wife gave birth last night, and he got on a plane this morning, and he's now in Pittsburgh. But who knows where his head's at, you know? I mean, your wife has a kid.
I mean, assuming everything was okay, that's the only reason he got on the plane. So I assume everything's hunky-dory with that. And
if it's like not kid number one, it's like old hat probably for the Mills family.
Do we know if it is
Does
or
the
isn't?
kid come out with like a 10-inch neck?
A 10? Oh yeah, he has the giraffe neck.
Have you seen his neck?
He has
Donnie?
he and Mike Glennon, man.
Yeah.
Two just outrageous necks.
Here is Tom in New Wilmington. Hello, Tom.
Hi, guys. First-time caller, full-time listener.
Nice. Who's going to have a big game tonight, Tom?
Freiermuth. He has, if they play him enough. I mean, I think the middle of the field is going to be pretty much open with that defense they play.
Tom, you know what would be a delight?
Is going to have 6 receptions.
Tom, you know what would be great
Six
is
is a popular number
is
here.
if Jonnu Smith and Aaron Rodgers could ever even be reading from the same book, let alone get on the same page. Because if there is one area where I would sort of suggest that the Texans can be had a little bit, it would be down the seams.
Here is my prediction. There's going to be a play involving Jonnu Smith tonight that drives everybody nuts.
They're
either going to force a run, force a jet sweep, force a pop pass. He's open and Rodgers misses him. Rodgers freaks out because Smith either ran the wrong route, or they weren't on the same page. Something like that over the course of the 3-hour game tonight is going to happen.
See, Rodgers freaked out when he missed him in the Ravens game.
And it was his fault.
But it was completely his fault. Like, I even think in the prime of Ben's career where every mistake was put on the receivers, even if it wasn't.
By Cook?
You did it too.
Yeah.
People would have admitted that, no, that was just a really bad throw.
Listen to the PM Team On Demand. Great day for it. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Watch us on X. Watch us on YouTube if you can't listen to the show on 93.7 FM in Pittsburgh, or if you can't stream us on the Odyssey app. All right, a Steelers Super Bowl champion, one of the great Steelers analysts going, Trey Essex, going to join us next. More of your calls, too, answering the question, which Steeler is going to have a big game tonight? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get to Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
0-2 weekend for the Penguins. They lost to the Flames 2-1 on Saturday, then shut out 1-0 against the Bruins yesterday. Pens back home tomorrow night, hosting the Tampa Bay Lightning. Puck drop set for 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. Let's talk. Fellas, if maybe there's a big game tonight and then you're like, all right, maybe the good guys win. Look at your wife, you look at your girlfriend, you're like, hey, let's celebrate. And then, somebody fails to score. Make that a thing of the past with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Guys, you don't have to suffer anymore with disappointment in the bedroom. Blue Chew can help you be more confident where it counts. Confidence. I've heard it's an aphrodisiac. It can be, you can be more confident when it counts too. And Blue Chew can have you really having flashbacks to your glory days when you feel like you were at your absolute best. Yes, that's the truth. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. It's about giving her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris, BlueChew.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Philadelphia Eagles need to move on from star wide receiver A.J. Brown this offseason, despite just how talented he is. Unlike other organizations, they're a championship team with a GM that will easily replace his production and lose the headache. I'm Adam Abdallah.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Trying to get everybody in the mood at 4:15. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. PM Team Black and Gold Game Night. Fan Game Day begins in 45 minutes. An hour and 45 minutes away from Donnie Football, Mark Cabali and Jeff Hathorn live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Would encourage people who are going to the game to park there, party there before and after the game. Easy way to get in and out of the Acrisure Stadium chaos post-game, the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. All right, let's talk to a Steelers Super Bowl champ, one of the best analysts on the Steelers on social media, on YouTube, on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm, of course, talking about former Steeler Trey Essex. Trey, did you like the Here We Go song when you would gear up for Steelers playoff runs back in your playing days?
I mean, I didn't dislike it. I mean, the actual song in itself and what it represents, obviously you get hyped whenever you hear it, but it can get a little played out if you play it 100 times in a row.
Well, we were over it last year when he made it, and the team had lost 4 in a row going into the Ravens game, and I was very down on it, but it's given me life again. I like this new spin on it with Rodgers and Metcalf and whatnot.
I love it. They always got to edit it. It feels different this year.
Did you ever make it in? Did they ever mention Essex blocking?
Look, they don't care about the utility lineman, man. They don't care that I played all these positions for the O-line, and they didn't care about the O-line. You don't talk about Alan Fanekas and whatnot.
I was going to say Pouncey maybe might have gotten in there one
Pouncey
year.
definitely probably got some shine.
Faneca, I absolutely remember
Jeez.
it. Yeah, I mean, that's my pick for the best guard in NFL history. So,
Trey, before we brought you on, the question we were talking to our listeners about was this. If you had to bet on anybody to play a great game tonight, the Steeler you are most convinced brings it and plays a kick-ass game, who would it be and why?
I think it's Alex Highsmith, man. I feel like he's just been on this tear lately. People still don't look at him as the game record that he has been. If we get what we got from Cam last week, obviously I think he's still going to bring that same type of energy to the game. The game that Cam had last week, I think he can repeat it, but he played such a ridiculously outstanding game last week. It's kind of tough to ask for it 2 weeks in a row at 36 years old, but I wouldn't doubt if he did. And I think Alex Highsmith does pick up some of the slack. I think in order for us to win and have the impact that we want to have in this game, him and TJ Watt have to be dominant. They got to be the best duo coming off the edge this game, and not Hunter and Will Anderson. Those two got to show up, and I think Highsmith will do that.
Trey, speaking of best duo, I say it should be best trio. I said Nick Herbig was the guy I thought would have a big game so long as they put him out there enough. Like, what do you say about a wrinkle like just putting your 3 best edge rushers on the field at the same time and trying to show the Texans something you haven't done a ton this year?
I like what they did last week by bringing him up the middle, having him being one-on-one with the running back trying to block him. I thought that was a nice little wrinkle. But, I mean, he only got, 13, 15 snaps last week. You definitely got to bring him in. It is a unique package when all 3 of those guys are out there. He brings something different that nobody else on the defense does. And so, yes, I think he definitely has to impact the game in some way like he did versus Baltimore. he's that capable, and he's been kind of banged up lately. So I hope he's healthy. But it definitely has to be some version of those three getting after C.J. Stroud and making him uncomfortable. And I think that's how we win this game.
Trey, last week against Baltimore, they got both running backs involved, but it felt like they did it with the passing game being an extension of the run game. And they ran it well, and they've run it well for a while, but they're not running it a lot. Do you think they should? Do you think they should run it more in this game to win, or can they keep what they're doing and have that find success against this great defense?
Oh, we don't win the game without, I call them the law offices of Gainwell and Warren, or Warren and Gainwell, because those guys have to touch the ball. And I went back and did the numbers. During the winning streak, they had 30-plus touches. They need to touch the ball 30 times between the two of them. That's how this offense opens up. That's how DK
Does it matter how they get it?
Game.
Does it matter how they get the 30 touches, run versus pass split? Yes.
You definitely have to give Warren. We got to pound the inside of that offensive line. We got to run at Will Anderson. He makes so many big plays and tackles for loss, catching guys off the backside. And you, in order to eliminate, or at least limit some of the effect that a great pass rusher and a disruptor like Will Anderson does, you got to run right at him. That's what they do with TJ sometimes. That's what we do with Myles Garrett. To eliminate and to the impact that a defensive end like Will Anderson does, you got to run at him, and you got to pound the inside that line. And I expect a lot of inside zone. Obviously, you got to get Gainwell involved in the run, in the pass game, because that's a big part of it. He's our leading receiver as far as catches is concerned. But the way that Jaylen Warren ran that ball in the second half versus Baltimore, I don't think we get into the positions, and I don't think some of the passes open up later on in the game for A-Rod versus Baltimore without doing what we did in the run game in the second half. We got to pound the inside of the ball. We got to do it consistently.
Trey, what much has been made of the fact that this Texans defense overall, every level, they don't really try to fool you or confuse you. They're just out there playing 1,000 miles an hour. It's pretty much what you see is what you get. There's not like a ton of wrinkles. As an offensive lineman, would you rather see a team that you know is just going to bring their two guys off the edge and you try to stop it? Or would you rather see a team that might have to make it exotic, but hey, if you can pick up the stunts and pick up all that stuff, you're going to stonewall them?
I would rather play against a defense that's going to line up and run what they run against us. It makes our job easier, takes one less mental stressor off the board. And these guys, our O-line has been fantastic. One thing that they've been doing, you don't see pre-snap penalties. You're not seeing mental errors up front. And with the team that's as straightforward as Houston is, that's probably going to be the case for this game too. And so it makes their job a lot easier, because look at this. This is Troy Fontano's first playoff game. This is Dylan Cook's first playoff game. Zach and Mason got a chance, got their feet wet a little bit last year, but this is a young O-line in a high-stakes situation. And to take that extra piece off where you don't have to worry about a whole bunch of safety adjustments and righty and lefty calls and hot calls, it makes their job a little bit easier.
Am I right just in hearing you talk? I get the sense you might think the Steelers' offensive line has a better chance of blocking their edge guys than the Texans' offensive line has of blocking our edge guys. Is that fair? Yes.
Absolutely. And a large part of that is because the way our offensive line has played. I have confidence in them going up against anybody. I am really going to be looking at this Troy and Will matchup, because I know he's hyped. The way Troy Fontano has been playing, guys, I'm telling you, we got an all-pro right tackle.
How about Cook against Hunter?
I think Cook is going to need a little bit more help. Danielle Hunter is more of a power rusher. I like the patience that Dylan Cook has showed, but he's gotten some help, and I think having Isaac in his hip pocket is going to be a big win for him as well. Not as concerned with that, but I think they have confidence that Troy is going to be able to block Will Anderson one-on-one. I'm hoping that Arthur Smith doesn't get so overly concerned like he did against the Cleveland Browns, where he devotes all these resources and not have the faith in his tackles to get the job done. I don't want to see Jonnu Smith in there chipping and blocking all day. I don't want to see Fryer move. I want to see them out in routes. And I think our O-line and the way they've been playing has deserved that confidence to block these guys up front.
Trey, how do they get a steady passing game going with those corners as good as they are? Stingley and Lassiter, Petrie as the slot corner. Like how can you get a consistent passing game generated?
It's going to start with the run game. We got to be able to win in the run game in order to open up our play action. Like man-to-man, just straight up running against them, we're not going to get a lot of separation. We don't have the receivers or the personnel for that. And so it's going to come via move in the pocket. It's going to come via play action pass. And DK is just going to have to make some contested catches. That's the only way this passing game gets off the ground. We got to hit them down the middle with Freiermuth, which doesn't seem to be happening unless it's a 2-minute drill or in the second half. But if we do that, we do it early, it's going to open up so many other things for this offense. But it starts first with establishing the run game and getting something out of a play action.
Trey, it sounds like you think the Steelers are going to end this playoff win drought tonight, huh?
I do. I woke up this morning with way more confidence going into this game than I did last week. Granted, I thought we would pull it out.
Yep.
That was the most stressful I've ever been watching a game from this side of Steeler Nation, as opposed to when I was playing. Completely stressed out. You saw how everybody reacted on social media. It was an amazing, amazing game, an amazing day. But I was nervous. This day, I woke up, I'm confident. I think with this home field advantage, with the way I think Steeler Nation has been the most in tune that they've been in a very long time, we will have a true home field advantage, not only from a crowd standpoint, but from a temperature standpoint. CJ Stroud isn't good in cold weather. And from a field standpoint, they're an indoor team. I don't think that Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter are going to be able to get the same type of jump off the ball because of the field conditions at Acra Shore. And so I think we truly, truly, truly have a real home field advantage, and I'm excited to see what the boys do tonight.
Trey Essex, ladies and gentlemen, loves the Steelers to end the drought and head to New England and maybe end a curse there next week against the Patriots. Thank you, Trey. Enjoy the game,
No
man.
problem, fellas.
There you go.
Have a good one.
I'm glad Trey said, basically, he commented on the playing surface. I don't think it's the cold weather. I think it might be the fact that the field tends to turn into crap very quickly.
I was embarrassed to tell him about Little Ed. Do you think that was good that I didn't?
No, you should have told him. He's a thinking man. He went to Northwestern.
Yeah, and he would have been embarrassed that I have a good luck charm that's
you're saying
a toy.
You're saying that because he went to such a academically reputable school, he said superstitions
He's a man of
are
reason.
silly.
Right.
Do you think Sidney Crosby's a smart guy? A reasonable guy?
Yes.
He's one of the most superstitious people alive.
Charlie, what do you think of the little toy that I have in my pocket to bring the Steelers good luck?
I mean, whatever you think is best for you and bringing good luck to your team.
Do you believe in superstitions, that they matter?
100%.
Is that because you're mainly a hockey fan and hockey players are easily the most superstitious athletes on earth?
I don't know. I just think my brain is wired a little bit differently.
Do you feel like you're wired to believe that all of the worst and bad things will happen to your teams because you root for them and that's what your fate is as a sports fan?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
What person doesn't feel that way? Like if you were an
Patriots fans?
If you were an Alabama fan under Saban, did you really go into every game thinking this is going to be a cakewalk?
Probably.
I wore different shoes to a bar once, and the Devils won 5-1. Next night, I went out to a bar, same thing. They got killed. I stopped that real quick.
I watch every game that my team plays, assuming the absolute worst is going to happen to them every single time.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch us on Twitter as well. 2 minutes away from a PM team tail of the tape for Steelers and Texans, and more of your calls. Who are you picking to be the guy who comes through for the Steelers tonight? The player you are most convinced is going to have a great game? Trey just gave us Alex Highsmith. I went Hayward. Mulsey went with Nick Herbig. No one said Rodgers. 412-928-9370 right now, a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The winner of tonight's matchup will face the New England Patriots in Foxborough as they defeated the Los Angeles Chargers last night. Other games that went final yesterday. The San Francisco 49ers upset the Fighting Seth Davises 23-19, and the Buffalo Bills defeated the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-24. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's new.
Yeah, I know you had your cadence all off there, but it's all right. Thank you, gorgeous Charlie Borges. Big Monday at Bet Parks. There's always another way to win, guys, on the Bet Parks app. So join me now. Download that Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app and live bet while you watch some black and gold playoff football tonight, because live betting is better on the Bet Parks app. You can get some skin in the game. Black and gold are now 3-point home dogs hosting Houston. That has moved down a half a point in recent hours. The total in this game is 38. That has also moved down a half point. The Bet Parks app is the Pittsburgh sports fans' choice to bet on sports and to play classic casino games like blackjack, craps, and more. And right now, Bet Parks has a great offer for new users. for the new year. New casino users can get up to $1,000 casino bonus back plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game, Triple Cash Eruption. There's always another way to win on the BetParx app. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. BetParx.com has terms and conditions. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Check out Pop and Joe tomorrow for full reaction to this game. Maybe even a Mike Tomlin press conference if the Steelers win. On Wednesday, hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 93.7thefan.com contesting page. You are listening to PM Team Black and Gold Game Night, getting you ready for playoffs. Steelers and Texans as the Steelers try to win their first playoff game since 2016. Donnie Football has left us. He is on his way to the Rivers, where he will be hosting Fan Game Day beginning at 6 with Caballi and Jeff Hathorn. Then Donnie will make his way into the stadium and attempt to bring the Steelers some good luck like he did for the Steelers-Ravens AFC North Championship game. This segment is called PM Team Tail of the Tape. We go position by position. We tell you who has the advantage in the game. Malzi, who's got the better quarterback?
Man, I still think it's the Texans. C.J. Stroud has won a playoff game, the wild card round in his career. He's owned it. The Texans have put up big point totals. One of those years, they were taking advantage of a very sloppy Cleveland Browns team. But C.J. Stroud is the younger player at the position. He has made a similar number of mistakes versus touchdowns to Aaron Rodgers. In 2 wild card games in his career, he has thrown for almost 600 yards. He's thrown for 4 touchdowns and 1 pick. I think they have the slight advantage here.
I'm worried about Rodgers. I'll go with Stroud, too. I feel like we're kind of on an island. The only other person who we've had on the air in the last week plus who's agreed with us is Nick Farabaugh, who's a ball knower and a man with a man bun who I respect. The last time we saw Rodgers against D'Amico Ryan's defense in the playoffs, it was Rodgers' last playoff game in Green Bay. They lost at home to the 49ers 13-10, and he threw no touchdowns. So I am worried about him versus this defense. Running back, I'm going to go with the Steelers.
Steelers easily
Has to
here.
be.
Yeah.
No, the combination of Gainwell and Warren.
It might be where
Mr.
their biggest
Chubb
advantage
and Woody
is.
Marks
It might
for
be
Houston.
where their biggest advantage is. Chubb is not the Nick Chubb of the Browns. It's kind of impressive that he's even playing NFL football now, but Woody Marks is their guy, and Warren and Gainwell are probably the best 1-2 punch backs. Are they? They probably are. Only 2 guys to go over 1,000 scrimmage yards in
How
the same
about Corum
backfield.
and Kyrene Williams?
I know, I'm just saying, like, that's just a really good running team in general. I feel like with all the things that Warren and Gainwell do for the Steelers, I think I can say that in good conscience.
All right, wide receiver, who's got the better receiving core?
It's the Texans, no doubt. Not only do they have Nico Collins, they have Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins. And I think those are 3 pretty good wide receivers, even though they're not household names.
Collins only played 15 games and still finished in the top 10 in receiving yards. He is a beast that not a lot of people know about. Yes, I'm going to take Houston as well. Tight ends, I would have given the Steelers the nod here if Darnell Washington was healthy. He's not. So I'm going to go Houston there, too, with Schultz, who was their leading receiver this year. Very dependable receiver. Cade Stover is back up from the Ohio State, an athlete. I don't like Jonnu Smith. And I don't have confidence that the Steelers will use Pat Freiermuth correctly, so I'm going Houston.
Yeah, I think you really have to go with Schultz here. They target him a lot. He is very reliable. And even though he is really their only guy, he's very productive. Yeah, I think you had this right the first time. I think if they had Darnell Washington, you could give him the nod, but I think it's got to be Houston here.
Better O-line.
Steelers. Now, I know Houston, to be fair, as you put it, has only given up 1 sack in the last 4 weeks. But one of the quiet things I have been genuinely encouraged by is the Steelers' O-line play. Not just the right side where Fautanu's been obviously good. Dude, Dylan Cook's doing like real smart guy, like 27 years old, former quarterback, just intellectual stuff. Like sliding off of a block to make sure another guy doesn't get home. He's playing that position with a very high IQ, and so I'm actually going to say Steelers here.
I think the Steelers have 5 average to above average offensive linemen.
I think that's right.
Now.
I think that's who's the worst one right now? Is it Cook? Because they have to help him? I don't even know if he is the worst.
No, I would say McCormick, and I don't even think he's that bad.
I think he's been playing pretty well.
All right, defensive tackle.
Steelers.
I agree.
I mean, I like
that's an easy one.
Hayward and Harmon feels pretty easy.
Edge. I'm going to go with
Houston.
You have to go with Houston. They've got 2 All-Pros.
Houston's got the if Mike Tomlin, although this would make most of our listeners not want to agree with it, if Mike Tomlin can say the other guys have the best duo in the league, I think we can say it too.
Inside linebacker, I'm going to give that to Houston too.
I haven't mentioned Tuo. Who's
who?
Henry Tuo.
And what's the other inside linebacker's name?
Azeez Al-Shaair, who's their Walter Payton Man of the Year.
That is an all-time name. Inside linebacker. We should have sent someone to that pep rally where Steeler Pope sounded off and said, can you pronounce for us the names of the Texans inside linebackers?
I think they might have gotten close on Azeez Al-Shaair. Henry Tuo. No way. By the way, Azeez Al-Shaair from? I know you know where Tuo is from.
Alabama, right?
Correct. Come on, you can do this.
Virginia?
Florida Atlantic.
Damn. Let's get Steelers Pope take on this matchup.
I'm real confident. Yeah, I'm more confident in this game than I was the Baltimore game last week. So I think we got this one here.
Is there a priest in the world that actually sounds like a real priest that sounds even remotely like that? Like, is there somebody out there who basically has that, like, that delivery, that cadence, that sound?
Moses came down the hill with the 10 Commandments.
A reading from the book of Deuteronomy.
Okay, there's popes. There's clergymen here that have a thick Pittsburgh accent. They don't use that delivery.
Gentili texted me and said Steelers Yinzer Pope sounds like Scott Steiner doing a promo. He's right.
I'm real confident. Yeah, I'm more confident in this game than I was the Baltimore game last week. So I think we got this one here.
They got a 66% chance to win, and if you take that and then you think about he's 1/3 the team that we are.
All right, tail the tape continued. I think we both are taking Houston's corners.
Yes, they have
even
the
though
best
Joey
corners
Porter
in the
Jr.
league.
is having a heck of a season.
Porter is phenomenal and has had a breakout season, I think. You know how bad I felt about giving him a contract extension after this year? I flipped. He looks like he's the real deal, and bully on him for really, I think, having a major year.
I think safety's got to be Houston too, right? With
do
the
you
way
count Petrie?
I do.
Okay, then if you count Petrie, I think it has
Bullock,
to be them.
With the way that Ramsey and Duggar are playing going into the playoffs.
Yep.
All right, here's a tough one in tail of the tape. Where do you go special teams?
Man.
I give the edge to Houston right now because Fairbairn had the best year of his career. He led the league in field goals.
He led them in both attempts and makes.
He had
so they
5 last week.
Out.
I think Boswell's coming in limping a little bit. I don't care that kick got blocked.
Fairbairn has not missed a kick under 50 yards all year. He's 48.
Tyler Loop had neither.
He's 44 of 48. The Wizard of Boz is 27 of 32, but it's the weird misses that he's had. 2 of them from 30 to 39, Pony. 1 between 40 and 49. If he was just his 9 for 11 from 50 plus, and that was all he had missed, I'd say it's Steelers, but I think it's Fairbairn.
How about Coach? I'm going with Ryans.
I'm going with Ryans, too. I thought it was a pretty interesting thing that Ross Tucker, when I said who's got the coaching advantage, started his answer by sounding exasperated, like, oh, you guys are just more Tomlin haters, and then proceeded to say, yeah, I think in-game stuff, the game has passed Mike by a little bit, and it's Ryans. So I go specialists, I go Houston, and coach, I go Houston.
I think both of these coaches are going to be set in their conservative ways. I do not see a lot of, 4th and 1s I think they'll go for. Anything outside of that, 4th and 2s, 4th and 3s, as long as it's not a multi-possession game or a team's really chasing the game, I think both will kick.
Well, I think those formulas that determine should you go or should you not go, I know they're supposed to take both teams and what they are as offenses, I think, and defenses respectively into account. If you're the Steelers 4th and 4 from their 38-yard line, there's no way you're going for it because they're the Texans. They're not the league's 28th ranked defense.
Wait a minute. That's a good question. So you're saying the scenario is let's say it's the first drive of the game.
Yes.
They stall out. It's 4th and 4 at Houston's 38-yard line.
Could kick a 56-yarder, 55-yarder, whatever. 56.
56-yard field goal, go for it, or punt. What do you think Mike does?
I think he would kick the field goal.
I think he would too, because Boswell just made a long one last week.
I don't think he would punt. I think Mike is going to. The one thing I'll say is I think Mike is going to look at points at a premium. He won't go for it, but he'll always try to use Boswell because I imagine he still thinks he's a huge weapon.
Yep.
And he is. I mean, he might just had a rough time.
I won't say he's still.
He crushed a 57-yarder right down the pipe.
But he
I
also
understand that he missed an extra
Detroit,
point.
and he also missed against Cleveland, Chris.
The Cleveland game actually was bad weather, I would argue. And that was what,
Their
56,
guy didn't miss
57?
a long one.
It was like 6 yards closer. Boswell's would have been good from Schmidt's distance. We only have 3 things that we have given the Steelers. Running back, O-line, defensive tackle.
Yep.
It is a lopsided thing here.
PM team, tail the tape. Thank you, Chaz.
It's 9-3 on the 12 categories, man.
Let's find out who Alex in North Carolina believes will be the Steeler guaranteed to have a big game tonight. Hello, Alex.
Hey, Pony. I kind of agree with earlier with it being Aaron Rodgers. He's been waiting for this moment for a while. I think he'll take advantage of it, but it is nice to go into a playoff game with Rodgers against somebody like Stroud, because in the last couple it's been Rudolph against, I think, Josh Allen, Big Ben at the end there against Mahomes, and Russell Wilson, I think, against Lamar. So I think it's a decent matchup to look into.
I think that's way more, though, about who the other team's quarterback is than the Steelers having, like, a dude at the position.
Yeah, it's much closer than those other ones, but the two of us just gave the edge to Stroud. Stroud's done better in playoff games more recently than Rodgers. His numbers aren't as good this year, but he did miss 3 games. Rodgers missed 1. I would say we're in the minority. I think most people would say the guy that's going to the Hall of Fame with 4 MVPs is better than a quarterback who, frankly, has not been great since his rookie year. But he shined in this game last year, led them back against the Chargers, and then Justin Herbert did his normal playoff routine. Year before that was an absolute blowout, but before people laugh and say it was the Browns, well, we know what the Browns defense can do. They smoked them.
Here's one thing. Well, they had 2 defensive touchdowns, I think, in
You know
that
who
game.
one of them was scored by? Former Steeler.
It was a defensive back, and I can't think of it. Was Ross Cockrell floating around there at that
Nelson
point?
Island.
Oh, wow.
Steven Nelson.
Here's one little note to point out about Stroud. He is not really a dual threat guy. He's always been a can run enough to escape pressure pony.
This falls under the Byron Leftwich
well, hold on.
theory.
Hold on. He had in the first, until his injury, right? Because he got hurt against Denver, was it?
Yeah.
Does that sound right? He had at least double-digit rushing yards in every one of those games. He had 32, 27, 22, 11, 30, 25, 30, 12. That's not like insignificant amounts. Do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, there might be a big first down here or there.
Right. Since he came back against the Colts, he has a total of 20 rushing yards on 18 carries.
He plays the position like
carries.
Stafford does. He's going to do it from the pocket.
I know, but he was doing it more with his legs a little bit early on, and now he's not, which I think is pretty noteworthy.
Coming up next on Fan Game Day, as we transition our coverage into Fan Game Day, Donnie is going to check in from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. We're the only pregame show that takes callers. No one else has given the voice to the fan here to give you a chance to give us to give people your thoughts and opinions on this game. I want to know next from our listeners at 412-928-9370. How do the Steelers win this game? And you can't say they're going to win because it's Monday night.
They're going to score more points?
Okay, thank you.
Just getting it out of the way.
I want you to tell me how the Steelers win this game, what makes you feel like they're going to win this game. But you can't say, well, it's the Monday night record. Anything else is on the table. You just can't say, well, Mike's 12-0 on Monday Night Football, because everybody knows that stat by now. And I'm going to need something more substantive than just the day of the week the game is being played on. 412-928-9370. Live report from Acrisure next hour. The best Steelers X's and O's guru will join us too. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team on the Fan, and right now I'm going to tell you guys about Mr. Magic Car Wash. New year, new me, new clean car. Yes, the inside of my car was a disaster. and my wife was getting on me for it and mocking me for it. And that's something I need to take care of on my own. But she did, in the process of ripping me, give me what I would call a backhanded compliment. She said, the outside of your car looks splendid. It looks fantastic. And I have Mr. Magic Car Wash to credit for that. You can do the same thing. Mr. Magic, unlimited pass right now for less than $20. You can get your car washed as much as you want at the 23 local Mr. Magic locations. Sign up today at MrMagicCarWash.com. It's Mr. Magic.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter. Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com. 84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. On sale Friday, January 16th, 10 a.m. at LiveNation.com.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Clear and cold tonight, the low 28.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 131.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Repurposed jewelry that's been in your drawer for years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you
you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
When the cold hits, don't let your furnace catch you off guard. Get your $79 furnace tune-up from Sullivan Super Service and make sure it's running smoothly. For just $79, their experts will perform a thorough 20-plus point inspection, clean your system, check filters, test for carbon monoxide leaks, and more. Lower energy bills, fewer breakdowns, and a furnace ready for winter, all for just $79. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com to book your tune-up.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Does this sound familiar? You open up social media, every third video is somebody promising instant weight loss, a magic shake, 5-minute abs, a pill that works while you sleep. I've seen it all. And surprise, no magic, just a lighter wallet. What I wanted was a lighter waistline, fewer chins, and to stop feeling uncomfortable in my own skin. And yeah, I'll be honest. I watched guys like Chris Muller and Paul Alexander drop weight with Awaken 180, but they had about 35 pounds to lose, and I had nearly 50. That felt like a different game. I was concerned, but then I started Awaken 180, and just like them, the pounds started to pour off. After 2 weeks, I was already down 17 pounds. It's been 2 weeks into the new year. What results are you seeing? Listen, if I could succeed with Awaken 180, any of you can do it too. Stop scrolling. Stop thinking you can't do it. Just make the call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Winter in western Pennsylvania isn't for the faint of heart. Snow, ice, slush, and those back roads you know all too well. That's why it's time to get to Bowser Subaru for a new ride with all-wheel drive. Introducing the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with Subaru's legendary symmetrical all-wheel drive and available X-Mode for rugged traction. The Crosstrek is ready for whatever Pittsburgh winter throws at you. And right now, get 2.9% APR for 36 months at Bowser Subaru. So don't wait. Get to BowserSubaru.com or visit us in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends February 2nd. BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's awesome. Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind, every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Fly Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's Jingle-free? Tune into Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait.